they're historically bad at search and destroy. I mean, 1-11, and you look at it, it's like in the game 5s, it's like 4-6, 4-6, 5-6. Like, they've had some very close ones, but when you talk about this roster, like, it's not all doom and gloom. Like, they are 10-10 in respawn. Snoopy's had one of his best stages so far. Beans is averaging 4,900 damage in hard points. So, like, they can contend in the respawn. It's just, can they put it together for a whole series and win some S&D?
They bombed out of the first 2 majors. This could be their last chance in a tough first-round matchup as they go up against the Thieves, a battle we saw just 2 weeks ago, Allie.
And it's tough because historically they lose this series. They are 0-2 against them historically, so this is do or die for Boston.
But mind you, in that last series, they didn't have Beans. It was a different team, and they massively trolled in that round 11. So I bet you Boston feels pretty good.
Full lineup today for Boston. We'll see if they can make it into our top 8. And the big question for me is, what's going on with Minnesota? Because this is a squad that always struggles online. When it comes to LAN, they get a top 6, a top 4 finish on the season, Nameless.
Yeah, you know, they do have a LAN buff. We have seen them place well when it comes to that LAN time. This roster in respawn, it has been great. 3-8 record. You thought you were getting sort of a buff when you bring in a guy like Gunless and Standy, who can drop numbers, right? Has been the case. That being said, the differential is only -7 in HP, so they've lost a lot of very close hard points. The search and destroy has been consistent throughout this, sitting right around 500. And Linz and Standy, those two guys, great dynamic in that game mode. And Linz specifically, his search and destroy gets much better when they get into LAN matches.
And he's been their most consistent player. It's not Linz that I'm worried about at all. If anything, I'm really excited for this Minnesota Rocker team because they get better on LAN, even though half the team has been changed. You're talking about players that are used to that main stage. It's not like rookies have been added to this inception. So I'm excited to see Minnesota Rocker. They have a little bit of an edge in this series too because they're going up against the Seattle Surge that they've already beat twice this year.
There's so many great rookies in this league right now, and we got to talk about one that has been making waves here in our Major 3 qualifiers. LAG is not near the top of the leaderboard, but they've been close in a lot of matches, and due to big part of Flame's performances, he gets nearly a cruise missile in every respawn we see. He's done it in search and destroy, but the squad is still falling short. How do they right their wrongs today, Allie?
I think Fame's going to have to get back to the form that we saw him in at the beginning of the season. The first inception of this roster, I felt like it was Fame that we were talking about having takeover maps and takeover series, and right now he's rocking a 0.7 in search and destroy. They need some help in that category. And in their map number 1s, they're struggling early in the series to put themselves in a situation where they're unable to clutch up and close out.
Listen, the S&D control has been pretty good. I mean, it's really just a hard point, but like, I'm not gonna fall into this trap once again. Listen, this team, when we get here, they get top 6. I mean, that just is what it is. They're comfortable being in that losers bracket. Diamondcon and Fame also have played so much better on LAN in majors 1 and 2. And when you talk about Flames, he's second overall when it comes to search and destroy. He's been taken over. They can put him in a situation where he's going in first, or also on an island like the 6-star we saw with a couple big clutches on him. So he's an exciting young talent. We'll see how he does there on that stage.
And I think the Gorillas are excited for the battle against the Lanimals. We got Gorillas taking on Ravens, 2 squads that always up their game when playing in person here in front of a crowd. It's time to take a look at the full schedule on the day because it is a Friday full of action. We've got 5 matches coming your way. Reminder, we will be jumping into the first half of Elimination Round 2 as we go from 12 teams down to 7 at the end of the night.
Yeah, I mean, it's going to be a fantastic day. You know what, Chris? You always ask me this. I'm going to ask you, what's the best match on the day?
Best match of the day? I really think it's going to be Boston Breach fighting for their lives. If you don't do it here, you're out basically for COD champs. They got to get it done. But if they're not in for champs, they got a chance to win some money somewhere else. There is a big announcement. World Series of Warzone is back here in 2024, and we got a whole lot of awesome details. Let's take a look at one of the best events that we can expect to see this year. $1 million prize pool. We're going to see, of course, North America, APAC, LATAM, everywhere is going to be represented once again. And it all starts in just 1 week here, Allie.
Yeah, it all starts in 1 week, and $1 million is a lot. And once we hit to that format, it looks crazy. Make sure that you don't miss out, especially if you love playing Warzone.
Name, let's break this down for me. A lot of people at home are screenshotting it.
Yeah, so there's an in-game open where there's 10,000 players, and then you're going to have the top 68 qualify for a traditional group play format, and the top 2 teams from each group will go into the upper bracket, and the bottom 2 go into the lower bracket. It's a fantastic format. You got people from all over the world, and I just got to say, hey, man, Warzone people, they're up right now. This is lit. They got the Car 98K. They got World Series of Warzone, $1 million prize pool. It's going to be popping.
We got Symphony and Noobs smiling out here in the audience live in Toronto, but take a look at the announcement video coming from our Activision crew.
Now boarding. operators. Welcome aboard your direct flight to sunny Urzikstan. Please adjust your seat to the upright position and ensure your loadouts are securely stowed in the overhead compartments.
Dude, get off.
If needed, gas masks will drop from the compartment overhead, ensuring your safety throughout the war zone. If you are teaming with someone who needs help, assist them only after placing on your mask first. Ensuring headset devices are fully operational for crispy comms. Because nobody likes a silent teammate. In the unlikely event that you land in the gulag, please refer to the safety card in the seat pocket in front of you. This is a battle royale specifically for trios. Call of Duty Warzone Matchpoint will be introduced for the first time, and Solo YOLO will make an appearance. Expansion regions are back, and that means once we land, everyone will be competing for a piece of the massive $1 million prize pool. Thank you for flying Urzikstan Airlines. We know you don't have a choice when flying, but we appreciate you choosing to hot drop with us today. Good luck and may the best squad win.
All right, fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen. Hurry, it closes at 3:15 Eastern. The Cataclysm Pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League Calendar Sync. Here's the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a Squad Up calling card you can use in-game.
Here. What up, chat? How we doing? How we doing? Let me pull up chat real quick. Testing, testing, testing. There we go. Yo, Camp Gamer, what's up? How we doing? You early? Hey, we love that. We love that. We love that. Hopefully I picked the right screen. If not, we'll rotate. Ugh. Oh, no, I didn't pick the right screen. What are we doing, bro? What are we doing, man? How's it going? How's it going? Happy day 2.
Welcome back, everybody. Twitter is on fire right now. Everyone excited about World Series of Warzone. And
Sakura, welcome back.
The venue is excited for more.
Let's get that W Vegas. Hey.
The action kicks off right now with Las Vegas
Let's go.
Legion taking on Miami Heretics.
All right, day number 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Yesterday. Let's kick this one off with our maps and modes. The players are ready to jump out here. So, Allie, who do you think has an edge coming into our first battle that decides?
What do you guys got?
I mean, historically, you have to say Vegas Legion does because they're 2-1 in this series specifically, and it's going to be Nero that loves this matchup with a 1.4.
You guys got Vegas or Miami?
He can go absolutely crazy. So I'm certainly leaning for Vegas Legion right now, Ann.
Nameless,
I mean,
you said thieves were trolling. What did you mean by that?
In this series, I feel like Heretics are happy. I mean, you're looking at this and it's like sub-base, hardpoint, a map that you've loved, and then also 6-star. Like you got
sub-base, hardpoint, 6-star, Surge, high-rise control. If it goes to game 4, 6-star yet again on hardpoint, and invasion, Surge to destroy. I hope it doesn't go to game 7 because I don't want to see another invasion.
You sure you
Do I
don't?
have to? I really don't want to.
Too bad.
I'm perfect, guys.
Friday, Allie, where are we going?
This one's really hard. I think I'm going to have to go with Miami Heretics.
Ooh, drawing a Miami W here in Canada. What about you, Nameless?
That's the first time you've picked them, and I agree. Miami Heretics are going to take this series. I think they get it done.
Are we going Miami?
I ran into Mama Attach. She was nothing but positive vibes this morning. Her son, Dylan, is going to show you why he's a world champion and one of the best vets still in the league. I got Vegas taking this one. It's time to find out, though, who is right on the
Miami.
desk as we send it
I'm
down
going
to the stage.
Miami.
Guy
Let's
Blaze.
go Miami.
Thank you so much.
I got
Puckett.
Miami this game.
I am so excited to get this Friday started as it's time to send one squad home. Toronto, help me set the stage.
I'm taking Miami,
Are you ready
chat.
to go? The first team coming to the stage is going to be their debut for the weekend. Give a warm welcome to the Las Vegas Legion.
I'm going Miami.
Here comes Attach. Gio.
That's not attached.
Nero and Johnny ready to get sinful on the main stage. Las Vegas is here.
Listen, if you're a Vegas fan, one thing you can be hopeful for is Gio has been on top of his game. He has been frying, dropping bombs when they need him most. And now they got Johnny on the roster, and this guy plays at a lightning pace. And they're going to need him and Nero to be on point to take this series.
Yeah, I got Vegas. Or not Vegas, Miami. I got Miami.
Looking for a big win in this matchup. Toronto and
got
everyone
the
around the
Vamos.
world, get your Vamoses ready. 'Cause
Vamos.
Here comes Miami Heretics.
Let's go.
Give it up for Meadows, Lucky, Vickle, and Real. Miami looking to get a big win.
Can they
on the
win a
main
map
stage.
finally? Is the question.
Vamos,
Can Miami win the map?
Miami! They finally got their first map win on land yesterday. And
Oh,
not
yeah, they got
just
a map win
against anybody,
yesterday.
but the
Can they win a
Atlanta
series is the question.
Flames, our number one seeded team coming into this tournament. Miami Heretics looking like a different team with Real finally able to spawn in on the roster. And this is a huge match for their CDL points. They're 10th in the season with standings, and Las Vegas at 8th. They could make the jump here. It's the first match for Friday. Let's get it started, Blaze.
I couldn't say it any better myself, Allie. A lot of CDL points on the line, but more importantly, to stay in the tournament. Let's get this one started. Miles Chance.
All right, here
let's
we go.
Thank you, Blaze.
Here
All
we
year,
go.
We've got points, placements, and pride on the line here in this match.
Chat, who do you guys got? Who do you guys got?
To send home chance from Toronto. It feels kind of sad. It also feels kind of good.
To me, it feels
Vegas
cool,
has
but
good
I really
odds.
like
Who are you
that
going
sort of
for
thing.
then?
But it is a
Talk
very
about who are you
interesting
going
moment
for?
both of these
Miami
teams.
or
They've made a
Vegas?
hefty amount of roster changes, and it is truly the end of the year where it is the prove it time. You don't
Where's the
have
other two?
opportunities in this next stage to make too
eBay's
many
had
adjustments,
to
and it is a 20
do
point
something
gap
at
between,
10,
like,
so
7
unfortunately
different
eBay
teams
won't be
we
here
have in the
today.
league. It is separation.
I
It is
don't know
land
where
time,
Seth
it
is at.
justification for the moves you have made, and elimination is going to be
You got
a
Vegas?
dagger to either of these teams.
Yeah, you don't want
All
to
right,
one
all
and
right.
done for the Vegas squad, but our Monster Energy.
Well, I
pregame
went perfect for
boys.
the day
Hard point.
yesterday.
Kinda.
Normally,
That's right.
how
We'll see if that
this,
comes
these
to play in
tend
a
to
moment.
go.
But for them,
I'm
yeah,
perfect
4-5
day
record,
one,
that's not bad
then
whatsoever.
I'm
Again,
terrible day
it's been a
two.
shaky run for the bottom
Normally,
side
I
of the
go
league
like
thus far in
3 and
Inferno.
2,
Well, and it's also
or
a
like
shaky
one.
run in,
I've
like,
never
the
been
stats
1
category
and
for Vegas
4 or
because
whatever.
this is such a
I
brand new
definitely
team. We had
I
one look at the
don't
team
make a
with
perfect
this current
bracket
squad
till
with Johnny in the
Sunday.
mix, so they're an unknown
And if I do, we're
quantity,
lucky.
even for the first
We're
map
lucky
we
if I
have
even
of
make a
Subbase.
perfect
They
guess all the
barely
way till
played
Sunday.
this entire year, but the first series they had against Boston
So
immediately
we can break
into
the
mix
curse
for
today, it'd be
Vegas. So
amazing.
Johnny is bringing a completely different look to the squad, and for Miami, that just means it's going to be much more difficult to prepare for. I know certainly they've been enjoying themselves some sub-base over the course of the year, and certainly search and destroy throughout the major 3 qualifiers. So, I mean, Nameless touched on the desk. As far as the maps go, I know Heretics going to be very happy for the series they have.
And of course, on the other side of the stage, our Monster Energy pregame for the Miami Heretics. It's not hardpoint, it's Search and Destroy, their best map. And again, their first map win on LAN against Atlanta FaZe, no less chance. They've got to be feeling good.
And they were running it down too. So we get a 6-star for the map too. Heretics going to be very happy to show off the skills, but a 6-3 performance, and that's staving off the pressure that Abizi was dropping the double-digit kills, but they were quite literally running it down. I mean, Vehicles popping 3 pieces going on the instant flanks. You're back and
Answering some
selling him
texts real
down
quick.
in a corners where he is nowhere near in a position to actually make the right play. So Miami playing heads up Call of Duty and Search and Destroy, and again, right from the jump.
You got
they are
faith in
bringing the
Vegas? You guys
aggression.
both got
The
Vegas,
first
okay.
bloods have
All
been
right.
flowing. These guys have been menaces. Hey, it's
I gotta
only
go
one
Miami.
map, but it's just like when you got a donut in S&D, you just need one to get the ball rolling.
Look, if they can keep the ball going against Vegas, that would be ideal. Again, Hardpoint will be hitting that first, the sub base. That's going to be a tough one indeed. We've only seen one other sub base in the tournament so far, Chance. Spicy on land, regardless. 6-star S&D, high-rise control. If we have to get to 4 and 5, 6-star innovation. A lot of fun ahead of us in the series. Where do we go?
All right, we got
from here,
sub
Chance?
base,
That sub base,
6-star,
how you
and
doing?
high rise.
That's again.
I'm calling map
who's
count.
actually gonna know because Vegas, we haven't seen the reps.
It's gonna be sub base. We're gonna take Heretics.
You lean towards Heretics.
I think Search is gonna be.
I just think it is hilarious that Heretics ban Rio against the Vegas Legion, but they leave it in.
This is where it gets a little
Atlanta
tricky.
FaZe. So I don't know if getting added to the 100-point club.
I think 3-1. I think map count 3-1.
Tournament, but that is just a terrifying.
Either it's gonna be 3-1 or 3-2.
Better map set for this one in the losers bracket. Just to start your run, everything is different.
All right, let's get it. Let's get it.
Here we go, boys
Game
and
time.
girls, ladies and
Game
gentlemen,
time.
everyone here in the Max Bay Athletic Center. It's time to get our first elimination matchup underway.
Well, loser goes home.
Vegas Legion taking on the Miami Heretics. This
Loser
should
goes
be an
home.
absolute
Sub base,
treat.
hardpoint.
Sub base is where we start things off. God only knows, man, how this one's going to roll out. Here we go. Can Vegas stay alive in this tournament? The Heretics, you fought so hard to get into winners. Yeah, you had FaZe. Can you prove the haters wrong? Can you make a run? Well, it all starts here. Here we go.
And again, very limited experience. I know the holds and breaks look great for Vegas, but that is a very small sample size. But it is the new look. It is Johnny, the addition that they are just looking at him simply to get more kills.
Just want kills. Johnny's going to go for a dip attack. Just going to back him up.
He went all the way
Sneaky
water
Real
already, bro.
Caught out and about. He's actually still alive in this fight. So while the first trades go down over towards our opening hard point at P1, not a whole lot of action just yet. But we're jostling for control all over the map.
And this is the insane round. It is demonic. It is a
Oh,
nuisance. And
all
he
that
just
for
took
nothing,
an
dude.
absolute world tour just to get gunned down by a player off spawn. So
Yup,
the water round
yup.
doesn't always pan off. And well, not for Heretics. They're just collecting that P1 time. And I mean,
That's all they need to do.
pressure.
They don't
are
need to play
crawling
aggressive.
around glass, and of course, they got the better spawns. They're going to be set up for P2. Heretics, this is exactly what you want to see.
It's a delightful
All you need is
start.
hard.
It's
All
not
you need is
over
the hard
yet.
points. You don't need the
Shoot
most
hard.
kills.
Right into this
You
hard
need
point.
points to
P2
win.
is going to be on its way.
Kills
and
doesn't
that's
get
where
you
the Miami
anywhere.
Heretics already are. They are the
Wow,
white arrows on the
he did
minimap.
not
Vegas Legion
connect.
in that lovely orange. Can they keep the kills going? Gio and Johnny, the tips of
All
the
right,
spear.
P2's coming up.
Down by 26 already off the rip. You're really trying to fight for these back
Nice
spawns every
stun.
time Johnny gets back in the mix. Well, he gets shot in the back. Heretics
Was that a
been in
wallbang?
play.
It was.
Deep and distant in their spawn. Real the man locking it
Nice.
down. Chain link fence, not a problem to shoot through. So playing nice and secure. Vegas gonna have to regroup and really just trying to hit this from the front. But Lucky 0-1, 40 seconds already in the hill. His feet have been up this game and just waiting for a chow.
Yeah, the feet aren't cold here, yeah.
Nice,
First
nice
shot,
hold.
He's got help from his teammate towards the second.
You know
Again,
there's one
Miami
back there.
Heretics, a
Might be
brilliant
two.
hold
He might not-
and an
he might know
outstanding
there's
line
two.
of defense here on
Now he
P2.
does.
Vegas Legion unable to get close. Vehicle on the outside now.
Nice
Reinforcements
hold,
flooding
though.
Forward.
Nice
Metal
hold
skips
by
the trophy
Heretics right
support.
there.
And the remainder of everyone.
I need
for
to
Vegas
start
now
rotating
full
for
through
P3.
front. And it's not a good look. Here we go.
Oh.
Attach gets the kills going. Nero gets inside. Real brings him down, and that's a force spree there for the young man.
Oh, there goes
Trying to
Vehicle.
complete their
Vehicle
camel
just
challenges.
finds a route in between like a few different players on Vegas. They're
Hey,
turning
you
forces. They might
need it,
he's
you know?
here, but
You
the longer
need-
he stays
they need
alive,
him.
the more time he is gonna buy, but doesn't last very long at all. Plenty of stuns landing on his face, and you take him down. So Vegas, well, they're doing all the little things right. Watching the cross, clear out the back spawns, and hey, if you can get the pressure out front, even better.
It was a nice start from the Heretics. One more kill here for Real. The bait is there, but Johnny guns them both. Brilliant work. Trades either side, even as you like. Can the Heretics end this run? Vegas Legion have managed to slowly but surely, very quietly get onto that hard point.
What up, dude?
Nobody home yet. As Mel's
going?
now just
Good, how are
waiting for the
you?
opportunity
Good.
to get in there. Extremely slow moves
Carolina.
from both our teams so far. Heretics happy to take these slow fights, though, Chance. They built a wonderful lead.
I mean, yeah, if you're at 360, you don't mind this at all. And of course, on rotation, look at Vehicle again, trying to find the routes, but unfortunately gets
What's up,
caught
everybody?
out. So Vehicle
I'm back.
really trying
Sad
to
to see ya.
keep Vegas doing the heads-up gameplay again.
How's it going so
making
far?
Sure no funny business gets through.
Heretics
You get a full 60, you're back
is-
in the game.
Is this
but
a good
for
spot?
Heretics, I mean, a good break here, and
no
things
one's
could
coming
be a
in- no
little
one else is coming,
dire
so
on the side of
Oh,
Legion.
yeah?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
far,
Yeah.
eyes
Unless
on Johnny.
Famer comes randomly,
Nero
but
finds himself
or
as
unless someone
fourth
else
kill in a
shows
row.
up
Nice
randomly.
work. The hard point's now
Gotcha.
ready to go. Johnny's the man inside there, waiting
Yo, what's
for
good,
Lucky.
Seth?
He knows
What's up
something's
there,
up.
baddie?
Not able to make the hit just
Sakurai.
yet.
Hey, he's
Comes
here.
another
Let's
kill
go,
for
man.
Johnny. Can he
Yeah.
find it?
What's up, dude?
He's moving, he's shaking,
Like
he's
Kia.
moving, but once again, it's
But
the
yeah, so
Heretics
far
on the break
Heretics
forward.
is
Attach lines two, Nero
holding
gets his.
them off
And that's going to
really
be an
well.
open hard point for now. Spawns
Really well.
very,
Yeah?
very dangerous.
Yeah.
So Lucky Spawns
Damn.
are behind. And what do you know? Vegas are aware.
Yeah, Attach is going to turn, but he's in a pinch in Real. There to gun Johnny down. So Heretics, again, they need one break to make things dire. They're going to get it and then some. The scrap time even going to be collected.
So I'm trying to go
right now,
perfect.
struggling to get
I got
anything
Miami.
going. They have a handful
Okay.
of kills, but none of
So
them
far, I'm right.
have been the crucial ones.
Normally how
Will
day
Vegas
2
ahead
goes
of the
for me
rotation?
is
Once
that day
again,
1 I
number
get
3
perfect,
Attach is gonna
day
be
2
there
I
first,
start
and
off
he's
terrible.
winning gunfights. Vegas, they've set
So wait,
themselves
when
up.
those
They're
when the
just
announcers were
desperate
talking
to lock
yesterday,
down any
when you
chunk
were
of time.
pointing out that
Time
one of
would
them
be
was like
ideal.
what
Right now, they're getting
117 and
drip
like
fed.
1 or something like that, was that because he made 117 picks and had 117 correct?
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
Attach is going to be the first
Talk about knowing your research.
And Zach sent me a cool little thing where we could do like pick'ems
Johnny finds a
and do the exact same format for next year. If
Just
there
still
is
waiting for the
next
hit.
year.
It's COD. There's always going to be a next year. I don't know if it'll be franchised like this, but I'm sure they'll always find a way, you know?
Yeah.
Nobody is running
So
it
like
down,
do a little
Heretics are
pick'em
able
with
to
our
take
faces
their
on it
time
every
and,
time there's a
Attach
major.
doesn't even change
And like you know those
position,
little
just getting
squares
peppered by stuns and
like,
nades
when
and
you like play
a
the
break
Super Bowl.
like that,
Yeah.
Heretics,
So we'll have
they
our
are
faces,
loving
and then each
themselves some
square
space, and Lucky,
will represent like
that
the
is his
the wins
11th
and the losses,
engagement
and we'll at the end of the year we can tally it all up.
as Real. Maybe
Shit.
he's the only player running it down.
That'd be
16
dope.
kills, well,
Pretty
add
cool.
another to the pile.
17
Nug,
and
what's
8
up?
now,
Go
4 straight for
Vegas.
Real. This is a very, very lovely performance.
Everyone's picking
out of
Vegas
a lot
today.
of concerns coming into this one.
I
When it
got
comes to the
Miami.
online runs to LAN,
Got the
Real
3-0.
has not necessarily translated the gameplay. So far, so good. Lucky
Well,
66.
this is game 1, right?
Such
Yep,
an
this is game
unusual
1.
series of stat lines, Chance,
Game
for this
1.
entire game.
Yeah, but again, it's just 'cause
So who
Heretics
is
have
all
kept
playing
everything
today?
under control. Real's
I know
in a
these
5-3
two.
looking for
Oh.
this cruise.
It's
You
all
might
of
not be getting
losers
the
today.
P1
Oh, it's losers
time,
bracket.
but hey,
Okay.
You got the
Loser
extra
bracket
kill
today.
streak in the back,
And
and
then
you got
tomorrow
the left
is
side
semi.
spawn,
Losers,
so
yeah,
Heretics
semi,
long-term,
and then
these guys
champ.
are in a gross spot.
7 spree now for Real. If he gets any more hard point time, this might be looking like
Such
a
an
purge
interesting
game. Let's go for a
camo
quick listen in with the Miami Heretics.
color.
Yeah.
Orange and like bright blue or like a turquoise.
Oh, for Miami?
Yeah.
It's the Dolphins colors.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. I feel like they have like the Dolphins have some type of ownership in here because why else would you make the fin on the H?
Good point. That is a good point.
Oh, nice.
Or maybe that's just what they base it off of. Maybe they just kind of go off of like what is already predominant in their city or state.
Probably.
Like Vegas, aren't they doing like a kind of like a not a spade, but what's the other one? Club? Like for the symbol? Isn't it like a club?
Which one?
For Vegas,
It's the logo is the flower of Europe or something like that.
oh, never mind that.
Yeah.
Just go completely against what I just said.
Yeah, because they were in Paris. They were called Paris Legion.
That's right. Okay, that's probably
I
why.
don't know exactly what like the name of it is though, but it's based off that, and they never switched logos.
Probably just because Paris is like city of love. You know, roses are kind of symbolic that way.
I'm gonna take Vegas. I'm taking Miami.
It is a little weird that we're in Vegas and we're not voting Vegas.
It's like the Clippers and Lakers, bro.
The Leakers.
The Lakers. I gotta go for the Vamos, dude. The Latin.
I know for a damn
Vamos.
well good fact, my Spanish is not very good, but I do know that Vico's voice cuts through there quite a lot. Chance. He's the guy calling the shots, keeping the troops.
Who do you
in
think
check.
is going to be
Real
MVP
is
this
gonna
year?
keep spawns in check.
So far.
Johnny
For,
is body out
CDL?
against the
Yeah.
metal spawns right up there.
Like,
All good for
regardless
the
of
Heretics
teams.
now on the way to the new point. 7
Damn,
spree for
dude.
Gio comes to a close.
And I gotta say,
I'd
that's
have to
an
go
interesting
Snoopy.
moment to call that cruise as
Yeah?
well, because you're
Yeah.
doing it on a P3 that is typically mixing.
Did he get it
and, hey,
last year?
Maybe Heretics can
I don't
turn this
know.
into
I
a
don't
good bit
know.
of time, but I know Gio's got one of his own, so having that on a different hill, maybe like the next one
I
could
don't
pay
know,
off for
man. It's a
Vegas,
good
but
question.
right now, they're just desperate for time, getting bullied out still in this game, down by 60, and maybe even more so. You're playing for the trap of Eagle, happy just to collect this time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
finding
don't
the
know.
next 15
That's a hard
should
question,
be an
bro.
easy task for the
That's a
Heretics
hard
coming up
question
towards
for
the
me.
new side of the map. That's where the next
So you really got
hard
to narrow
points
it
are.
down.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Like, what's
off
the
best
impact
plays.
As you
Yeah.
can see, Vegas cut the
The
map in
impact
half.
they've made
There's
throughout
no
the
way
year.
a member of
Yeah.
the Heretics gets through
I
without
can't make
being
an
seen at the very least.
educational
Well, you think that,
guess
but also number 8, Real could
because I
absolutely
don't
get through.
watch
Attach had weird timing through the warehouse.
all the other like tournaments for COD.
Right.
I just watch the majors, so like the Open, the qualifiers, I don't watch them.
I bet they go nuts during those because it's like it's open bracket, right? So you're just kind of paired against technically amateurs.
No, so they have their own internal qualifiers for the teams for the CL. The open qualifiers and challengers are all by themselves.
Oh really? Oh, I thought they would go against them.
No, and that's a grip that everyone's been having since the CDL took over. Is like there's no storyline anymore. You just know that each team's gonna
always be there.
Yeah. And there's no regulation, so you know, they have a team just like Legion went 0-12 like last year or something like that,
and still got put into. That is kind of whack.
You know, instead of them getting regulated and going to challengers and having challengers go up to the, you know.
So it doesn't even give anyone else an open window of opportunity, basically. Like even if you let's say you do really well as a challenger, are you not allowed to go against them in the actual majors and stuff? What the hell? Okay, yeah, screw franchising.
Yeah,
that's not fair at all.
That's been like that for the last
I didn't know that.
years. Yeah, it's one of the biggest gripes, dude. Like, we don't have the storylines anymore.
No, and there's no underdogs.
Yeah, exactly. The underdogs are the teams that don't do the best.
Because that's kind of like, that is the camaraderie of Call of Duty, man. It's like proving yourself, and especially that's why I think COD has done so well up to this point, because you were able to become an underdog. You know, it gave you a sense of desire to, you know, strive to be in this situation, you know. But I mean, if you can't, what's the point?
Yep, exactly. So we'll see what happens next year, you know. With the
I know, because the franchise is it's liquidizing, right?
Yeah. So, I don't even know what they're gonna do.
Sure, they'll just do like GBs, right?
Well, MLG's closed.
I know MLG's closed, but like there's still. Can't you just run like normal GB stuff? Like,
yeah, I think there's like Face It.
Yeah.
Which they just announced today that the World Series of Warzone this morning at 10 a.m.
Yep.
And that's gonna be ranked for Face It. So that's interesting.
I'm all for it though. Face It's a great, like, I think their business model is great.
Yeah. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, I mean, you know, I think what we can look at to really see what it's going to look like in, you know, next year is look at the Overwatch League, because they just started
again.
Yeah, but like there's no longer the Overwatch League, there's the Overwatch Championships or something like that.
Yeah.
So I think we can look at what they're doing and like just see, oh, this is what Call of Duty is going to do.
It'll probably kind of go full circle, I'm guessing, because since there's technically, like, yeah, Face It's running Warzone stuff, but it'll probably kind of recycle itself back in like 2009 days where they kind of did just do GBs online. I mean, granted, it was through MLG's website back then, but like they'll find another alternative website to run through, and they'll kind of just create their own tournaments that way until it picks up traction again. Which, again, this is COD that we're talking about here, so they'll find something, man.
Dude, they just blew a 150-point lead.
That's wild.
Oh my goodness, bro.
Maybe one of the stranger feeling sub bases we have had this year, where this thing was dead even for the first time in the game, and yet Heretic just dominating the lead.
What's wrong with you guys?
Small moments where Vegas dropping the ball, letting players slip
They were up 150 something.
See, no, I was right. It's that it kind of looks like a playing card in a way. The Vegas symbol.
Yeah, it's like a club.
Yeah,
or a spade.
Points for the kills.
No, kind of.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like the flower of
whatever, yeah.
All right, yo, welcome back, Madness.
Hey, Madness, what's up, man? And Secure, I don't know if I said hi to you earlier. What's up, dude?
Another sensational run. He died on a 7.
Wow.
That's what you want to see out of your main shooter there in Attach. It's from start to finish.
That's crazy.
Big-time veteran plays. We see him winning those rotational battles. He's the guy you need him the most.
Bro,
Johnny,
150.
not a bad
Well,
look
they
for
were
his
up
first big match here on the main
150
stage.
to 50, and they still blew the lead.
Boys, you came so close. You had such a dominant run, but simply
I think it's got to be picks, man. They just weren't really holding.
50 as well. They also had a
my
cruise missile
goodness.
that they ended up using on a P3, and I mean they still got a decent
Change
bit of
the
time
profile
off of it,
picture
so
I had.
maybe not a poor investment,
Ugh,
but
I can't even
either
tell.
way, they just stopped scoring points. If they were up 150 to 50, Vegas started to go on a run, and again,
Vegas
maybe a
for the
small
W.
couple cheeky moments here and
Man.
there, but I know on the contribution front, Lucky had his feet up
Just
for the first
leave it.
half of the game, and maybe kept him there for a little too long.
Looking across the highlights again, a lot of
What's a map that you wish was in rotation right now?
Slow start for them. It took them a minute to wake up.
For comp.
And once they managed to, though, they outran the Heretics there in what was absolutely a marathon.
Wish was in
Another sprint.
rotation,
Good
dude.
job from them. And
I got
that's
kind of
the
like a-
again, elimination
Like any
matchup.
Call of Duty
You're
map.
going home if you lose the series.
Well, in
And
this
Vegas,
game,
they're not one and
yeah.
done. They sorely want this.
You can't just be like freaking grassland from Ghost or something. You know what I mean? Give me Castle, like flushed or something. In fact, no. Give me a Halo 3 map.
Taking a big map against FaZe.
No.
No,
But it's still
dude.
concerned.
No,
Our
I
practice
kind
looks
of
so,
enjoy
so
all the
good.
maps
When it
that
comes to match time,
are in
things get
rotation right
spicy
now.
and they lose
But there's like
control.
none that you can think
Sadly,
outside
it's
of
a
that
brilliant
like
example
that
of that.
might be better than Invasion, maybe.
No, dude, I don't think so.
No? What about this is weird. I think it'd be cool to see them play on a map where it's heavily one-sided. It's kind of like a tower defense situation a little bit, like Quarry. I think would be really cool to see, especially if it's like S&D. Like that'd be badass.
It's almost like Quarry too.
Yeah. Quarry would be cool. Estate would be interesting.
Yeah, bro, you got dressed
Very,
up for
very
a nice
heavily
dinner.
one-sided.
You got the
Because
table,
I mean,
everything's fine.
for Search
You
and
just
Destroy, the
walk
bombs
up,
are like in the
you get them, you
houses
say,
and
"Hello,
stuff.
table
So
for
like
two."
you
They
have
say,
to
"No,
push.
There's no one here. You got the date wrong, guys.
True.
You're all
I don't
dolled
know,
up,
man.
ready to go.
Push or
Fall
snipe.
over at the
Like
last
I
minute.
know,
We're ready to get the search and
if
destroy
you ask
out.
me any
Dolled up
map,
and ready
like
to get
one
in a
map I
6
really
star.
want to
That's
see
right,
back
folks.
in
You thought
competitive,
5 stars
it's
was the
Firing
nicest the
Range.
place could be.
That'd be
We
interesting.
loved it
I want to see
here.
Firing
In
Range
what
just
is
because I've
possibly
had
the
a lot of
most
memories on
dangerous
Firing Range.
location
Who
on
doesn't,
planet
man?
Earth.
I mean, the map's been redone what 4 times now.
Yeah, sniping in the little crate thing and then having
Yeah.
just have them stack up.
What's the best rendition of Firing Range?
A lot of different things
I
going
like
on.
the
We've
OG,
got
bro.
CDL
Really? I like
collection
the
available if you
VO2s.
wanna get a
Yeah.
look at
That one was
one of
cool,
those
like
scuffs.
the
Not a
movie
bad
set
on the
one
side of
and
Vegas if you like the
all
decked
that.
out
I thought that was
graffiti
cool.
style, or Miami
Well,
if you like
Firing
to
Range was
keep things
BO1 or
simple.
BO2?
You check out the Scuff
It was
Bridge
BO1
down
original.
there.
Yeah. I like
The
Firing
Monster
Range.
Energy booth as well
I
down
think
there.
so. They did it once BO1, BO2.
Jungle.
Are raring to go. And
Jungle
the
recently got
clean
remastered in
trade
Yeah?
Cold War.
He
That
looking
that
clean
would
and clean
actually be
as
a
well.
really
How
cool
you
map
get
to
down
see
there
them.
and see the
Yeah.
guy I'm
That
really
and
interested about
WMD.
for Search and Destroy
Remember that
Gateway.
one?
Yep.
You see this
I
wonderful
remember the
sort of
name. I don't
new
remember
school,
the
old
actual
school
how it
moment
looked
there where
like.
Tatch and Johnny
The WMD was the
passing
one
ideas,
where they had the
passing
giant
results.
catwalk,
Or is it about water
and it
bottles
overlooked
that
pretty
you
much the
don't
entire
have
map.
access? These
It was
things really
snowy.
matter.
Oh,
They're
okay.
absolutely speaking in game.
Oh, wait,
but
I know.
he had a quiet
No.
performance in map number 1, by the way,
I don't
but in a
remember.
good way. Had 10 objective kills.
I'm like,
Still
Summit?
good slay.
Summit? Well, no, Summit's a good one too, though, actually.
I know the
Wasteland?
big change up for him, though,
Uplink.
he was a god amongst men in stage 2.
That's
One of the top players
Summit's
in the
red,
game, at least in
like
the AR
remastered in
category,
BO2.
Oh, is it?
just behind
Yeah.
the likes
Okay.
of Selim and Scrap. Stage 3, though, he's taking a bit of a tumble. I know there's
Yeah,
been
those
murkiness
maps. Hopefully
with
we get some of
roster
those maps
changes,
back in the
always
next
easy to
year.
feel the
I know,
impact,
next-
but,
I mean, Treyarch's up
Tatch
next
is
to
a
bat.
known quantity.
Black
He's an
Ops
elite
6.
player. He has been for
What a
virtually
weird
a
way
decade,
to
and I think if his stats are
because I remember
suffering,
too. I
it's
remember the whole
not
drama was like
That just means
after
this team has found
BO3,
their
they said
form.
that was going to be the
Bounce
last
back
Black
here
Ops.
on map number
That's
2.
what they said. It wasn't like a rumor. They said that. And then BO4 came out. It was like, okay, so we're still going. And then Cold War came out, and then it completely threw us all for a loop. So now, just to make matters worse, we're gonna go to BO6 and just cut our ties with BO5.
Which-
Good omen for the
You guys
Heretics.
remember BO5? No.
No.
Slower off the rip here towards the A-bomb site. Nettles with a hot
Do me a
checks.
favor. Can you open
Anyone
that
who
door?
comes through that
Yeah,
side
it's
is going to
toasty
be
in
attached. He will be
That's
spotted
why I
out,
wanted
but
to see.
attached goes to the
Freaking
classic
Fight
gun
earlier
crew.
was giving me
Low.
shit for
Managed to stay out
wearing a
of that line
tank
of sight.
top tonight. Like,
Vigo
dude, first
something's
off,
up, though.
it's
Mel's to
summertime.
reinforce.
Like, we should be
Attached
wearing.
good for one from this
I shouldn't be wearing
Maybe
pants.
stun check this or try to
Wait,
look
what?
for any intel.
What?
Common spot. But just not that is just an easy play. Set up there from
What?
Johnny with the crossfire, but attacks
do you mean by
first
that?
blood. Medals
Butt-ass naked, dude.
Kill number 2.
That is outstanding work. I mean, it's not
I know
flashy. It's
Shrufi
not
from
crazy,
last night
it's
would probably
very
get a kick out of
clean.
that.
That's what Tatch is known for.
Back for
Here comes
more
Jonas Brilliant.
toes?
That's
What
gonna
up,
be the
Defy?
last man up.
Hey,
Real.
Defy, what
Can
are
he
you doing
find
today,
anything?
bro?
So Tatch is
up,
looking so
man?
good so far. Can he get his third in the the round. Real
Let's go Inferno, the real Vegas team.
Facts. Yeah, can we just cycle them out for us?
I've been
It's
trying.
always interesting to see a professional team.
I may not play Kai, but I'll sub in.
For the information, even dying towards the end with the Semtex still in
I have
hand.
an
So
odd
Attach
feeling that this
didn't
new
have a
Black Ops
trophy,
will
but
drop
what
the
he
ball.
did get was 3
Really?
kills that were
I don't know, man.
incredibly
Because
easy
you gotta
for
think,
him.
put in perspective, this
Quite
Call of
literally
Duty
just
is
bellied
the
down,
first Call of
waiting
Duty
for the
that's
kills
had
to
a
fall in.
longer term
Nothing too crazy.
investment. Like they
See what happens
are actually
round
taking
two
their
against
time on this
Attach.
one, and
Yeah,
it's
happy
going to
to
be the
get that
first one
trophy
that
ready to
does
rock and
that.
roll for the next
Because
one.
each one now is going to get like a
Heretics on
3-year
defense
cycle
now.
of development, and this is that first
See what their
one.
setup
Yeah.
looks
So
like.
they've had a lot of time to work
Both
on
bomb
it.
sites be getting a decent
So
amount of love
I don't
when it
know.
comes to the attacking
Maybe they
rounds.
might have
A 3-1
overthought,
split here from
and
Vegas.
therefore kind
They're
of,
leaning towards A.
Waiting on the
it-
stuns as well. You see both
in a
those
way,
players
just
as soon
kinda
as double landed
screws
out,
the game
now
over.
Heretics don't have
There is
nearly
such a
as
thing
much
as
information
overdoing
on how
it
many
too,
players
you
are gonna
know?
be nearby.
Yeah.
So for
True.
Miami, the 2 players
Someone
mid,
said Legion got the
backs are
Raider
turned
style.
right now to where the action is actually going to be a free bomb
I'm
play for this
working?
4
That
versus
sucks.
4.
And that trophy
Dang.
placement should eat the smoke.
But we
So
hope to
many teams
entertain
are
you
trying
while
to
you're
retake
working,
this side in
man.
a very particular way.
We're
Gets
working
taken
too.
out there. Here comes another one.
Working
Mel's
to
equal out towards the
entertain
side.
you. Why
Check
you
for a
working?
possible angle. Shots in
It's
from
so
Attach,
like
looking for his
working.
5th kill in a row. Johnny can't get his in the middle.
Damn.
Attach, stay down, stay alive.
Oh.
Finds it, finds the box.
Oh my god.
Big work there out of Dylan Price. That's going to be streaks down the round.
Bro, every time I pick
2
Heretics,
rounds
they let me
in,
down.
Attaches 6
Let me
has a
down
cruise
every
missile, and I
single
think they
time.
shot maybe
Probably 'cause they're heretics.
140 bullets worth of damage in his direction. He is
Every
collecting the
single
freest of kills. Miami do not know what direction to look.
2 rounds
Damn
so
Heretics,
far.
bro.
So far, great execution shots from everyone there on Vegas. Nothing's going wrong. Attach is absolutely
Sledgehammer doing a
fantastic.
good job.
We should see a turn of
Yeah,
events here for the Heretics.
Sledgehammer
Plenty of
has
time
taken
still
over
for them to
since
turn
what?
this around. Again,
Season
hard
2 or
work
3?
against FaZe.
Oh, have they really?
It's only Vegas
Yeah.
Station.
Oh, wow, I didn't know that.
Of course,
Yeah.
for Attach, we get to look at
Oh,
the
that's
control
right, 'cause
of
Sledgehammer,
Denzel
they kinda-
out for the moment,
they-
but
they
I know if I'm Vegas,
done
I'm gonna
themselves
wanna
down
push the
after
pace. You
World
just
War II.
dominated
They're no
the
longer
B-side.
like
This might just be
a
cruise
headliner
missile
for
the
making
retake.
one. They're just kind of like
Maybe
an
waiting to
extra
see if he can
company
get another
for
first
extra
one.
help.
Attach has both
I
so
totally
far
forgot
in
about
this
that.
game, looking for number 3.
And that's why everyone's enjoying it now, because they took over for
Nobody home
the
just yet
season
for
2 or
Vegas
3.
Legion. Again, you've heard
From
the
Infinity
outcomes,
Ward?
you've heard
Huh?
From Infinity Ward?
Yeah, yeah.
Lethals and tacticals,
Does that
here we
mean
go.
that, so is there only
Trying to hold
2
it down by
people
the
in
stairs.
rotation now? Is that
That's his scuff
how
control.
it's working?
Cameron's working over
Is
to
it
the right.
Treyarch and
25
Infinity Ward and that's
Yeah,
it?
it's just so tough to retake. Right
Raven's
now,
not doing
Johnny making
anything?
the play, but there's 22
Raven
seconds, and you're still
stopped
just
and he's
hanging out in the
helping
opponent's
as well.
spawn. You gotta hit the go button. Oh, Real forgets he's on just defending the bomb. He's Johnny. And here
my.
we go.
Who's in the third
1v1
chair?
in the end, Johnny, though. There
no
is
one.
just
Casper.
not enough
Casper.
time.
No
Vegas,
one.
not a good retake. in that
It might
4
be
versus
Tamer
4.
later on if he
Johnny
wants to come.
will get the kill.
If
He has
not,
a 3 spree as well, so very happy to walk away with that.
eBay's
The
had
rounds
something
of
to do today
consolation
for
the
the War
Heretics.
Series of Warzone
Opening
announcement.
Gambit pays off.
He'll be here
Nobody home at
tomorrow.
A. They get the bomb down. They manage to
And
set up
then
happily, and they win their trade
it'll
battle.
be
Slow
myself,
on the retake from Vegas
Seth, and
shots.
E, and Fight.
Initially, Miami was
Tomorrow.
doing an incredible job of keeping that pace nice
He
and
got
slow
work at
because the
3
clock was on their side. Real eventually full send, but I think
And then
he's
Sunday, it's
expecting
me
them
and
to
Fight
be
at
running
Valve.
into him, trying to catch him sprinting because there simply
You guys
wasn't
get to
enough
watch us
time.
sleep.
But a sleepy game right now on the main stage.
Smell it?
But still, with
What
a
the
cruise
heck?
missile in the hands
Who?
of Attach, the
There's a.
opportunity,
Oh,
if
it
you
was,
get
I
that
think it was
bomb
Kai
down,
Cenat recently
things
who
could get deadly
who
very
was streaming him
The start of the
sleeping
hard part was
Yeah.
quite
the
snoozy
other
as
day.
well,
Dude
but
had
now
like 50K viewers just watching him sleep.
That's hilarious.
the opening rattle of gunfire. A bad
Like, just
nade.
imagine that. Like, put
Unfortunately,
put
takes some
everyone
of
that was
HP away
watching
from
him
Nelson.
on
Slow
stream
things
in
down.
the same
Quick
room as him.
rotation there. Overall,
Like,
it's
can you
on
imagine
Vegas.
50,000 people
Big win
just
from
sitting
Johnny.
there
He's
watching
been
you
good for
sleep?
them nearly every day.
That's huge. Great first blood, and again, if you get the bomb down, you feel like that's going to be a round guarantee, unless you can pick off Attach. Lucky though,
Someone wants a
as
new
the
Advanced
Eagle might be able
Warfare?
to catch Johnny, but
I'd be down
let's
for
try
one.
back
I-
down. Nero there
Yeah,
for the
I think
trade.
it's funny how we've we've graduated towards like going from not wanting a jetpack COD to like I'm okay with it. Like at this point, I think COD players will take anything that is somewhat different from what we have.
Yeah.
wanted to fight 30 seconds.
We've
He has
had
to
boots on the
isolate these
ground
players.
for the
This is gonna
past
be a tough one.
4 or 5 years.
4 or 5 years.
Incredibly loud, too.
And then, but we were
Nero might
complaining
just be able to hear
about
this coming. Maybe
jetpacks.
Bad timing. Nero can't dolphin dive away.
I think the reason or the stipulation why we all kind of hated jetpacks wasn't just because of the fact that we got like 3 years in a row of it. It was more so because each one was completely different.
Diffuse.
He got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Let's go. He wins his cruise.
That cruise missile was just, oh my god.
Just a tad late, bro.
I blame animation times.
Yeah, that's what killed it. That's what killed it.
Little time. Name a better duo. The
Oh my
instant you
goodness.
see he's already on bomb, you know it is absolutely chalked.
Dang.
Metals playing with attach in that moment.
Now, so the problem with like jetpack stuff is like each one was way different from each other. Like if you compare Advanced Warfare to BO3's jetpacks, it was like you had to completely relearn the game again.
Yeah, I agree, dude. That's why I think I didn't really enjoy the Black Ops 3 franchise, Black Ops 3 and 4, because I was so used to boots on the ground, and I went to Advanced Warfare, and I started learning Advanced Warfare, and I was like, oh, this is, you know, cool, I can deal with this. And then Black Ops was just a whole different beast.
Yeah, same thing with Infinite Warfare. Yeah, like and we're just talking about like jump height, even like going from their jetpacks to their jetpacks. It's they were so different. Granted, every COD you're gonna, you know, always have something to learn every year, but that's kind of like, you know, when you make something a very base functionality like that, it's very dependent on how you play. It's I don't know. It's gonna obviously get some disgruntled players.
But now I think we're all ready for one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I mean, Advanced Warfare 2 would be great. Just a spin on things.
Absolutely, but unfortunately, I mean, if Sledgehammer is no longer doing them, then I don't know if we'll even get that.
Yeah.
Maybe a 3v2
and I would imagine now that Infinity Ward's gonna have a 3-year cycle to do something now. I wouldn't be surprised if they don't do another Modern Warfare. They'll probably do either an entirely new independent storyline or maybe Ghost 2.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. I would love to see what happened to Roach.
Ghost 2 would be amazing.
I loved Ghost's story.
Here comes the hit. Vehicle now approaching the stairwell. Gunned him down. Johnny can't get any more. Metals, can he find 2? He can.
Yeah, ease.
It's now all
Jesus.
down in the Geo and Nero 1v2, and the round is over. Vegas.
I like Sledgehammer, I like Sledgehammer's Advanced Warfare because the jetpacks are more instant control.
Everything Vegas have done
Yeah, if you pushed the button, you immediately like repelled upward. But then Infinite Warfare, you kind of had like this bar, and like it was kind of like an energy source. Like you had to, like when you jumped, like you could hold it and you would jump higher, but it was like you can only do it so long. But if Advanced Warfare, you could just double tap that immediately and you would just go right up.
Yeah, someone's asked, or Sakura saying that they want wall running and jumping.
Or you might be able to just transition immediately to A, and that's it. Nobody's home. They're going to be able to get this bomb down.
Can I get a rebel?
Oh yeah.
Please.
Confidence is key. Chance that seems
to be
lacking at the moment. Nero
it's not the zero sugar though.
Nearly the kill.
Yeah, they just don't have the information.
Did you really get that one?
Sort of long lane, but attaches in the depths of his spawn. So Heretics, as soon as they suss that out, well, the bomb will be planted. Another 4 versus 4 retake. Vegas failed their attempt in this moment the last time.
They did indeed. The Heretics, there was a big win for them.
I don't know. I'm on the fence about wall running. Wall running would be cool. They have to
approach that bomb and hit
I think the best thing that they could do with wall running is probably give you a cooldown on it. Like you can't just go right back onto the wall after doing it already. You know what I mean? Because then it kind of forces you to have to do multiple path lines. Because if you, I think the problem with maps back then with wall running was you could just hypothetically stay on the wall, like, and people would just sit there, you know, and kind of use it as a camping spot. So having a cooldown would be kind of necessary, I think. I remember that was a huge problem in like BO3, was that people would kind of just sit on a wall and not, like, they wouldn't like actually sit on a wall, but they would basically hug the wall for the entirety of like a search and destroy round, which was kind of lame because then it forced them to have to go to you, or it forced you to have to go to them, so it wasn't ideal.
Smoke's been 50-50 nearly every time in MW3. You get in there, you either find the joke hilarious or you get joked. That's the way things go. Nero with the bomb now towards the A-bomb site again. Will Vegas be able to get themselves on a map point?
And they tried to wait out the stun, but they got caught anyway, so that is perfect placement there for Miami, and the instant rotation over towards this B site, but maybe Lucky in a position to read it, or maybe Vegas
what is this
play the intel game and see if they can
the summer edition. What is
for those of you who are unaware,
new one.
This door is completely
Karuba Elderflower.
For now, it has been patched in the latest version.
Interesting.
They Red Bull stopped in the other day.
No information gained from the Semtex
dropped off 2 cases.
Unable to get the bomb down.
Oh, it smells nice. Smells like lavender.
Smoke this entire
Ooh,
lane off,
look at you.
Still get the plant. Mentals. Oh my goodness, such trepidation there.
That's actually really
no
good.
One making the play 40 on the clock.
Oh wow.
For a mistake, they want someone from Heretics over commit, so smokes out. But this is where things might just get mixed. And Real putting the pressure on. Nero
I will say this, man. Every time I'm watching people play COD, it makes me want to play COD.
No, he's not. Yes, he is. Maybe no. Oh, big kill. Melznick will get it. That's a two-piece. The boys from Heretics, they've managed to thrive in the chaos. Attach. Can't get his.
Damn.
What an ugly round, but the Heretics.
What an ugly round, he says.
Pays off. It's 4-4 chance.
What on God's green earth is the game plan there for Vegas? The thought of a bomb
Is that
plan
attached?
maybe 6 different times. And the funny thing
Is
was
it really?
the way that they
Good for him.
actually played the round patient at the start. Miami started rotating out of sight. Attach throws one stun, and that's the signal. Everybody on Miami
Bro, I remember watching
immediately
Attach
rotates back. So
in person
Vegas maybe
when,
a small missed
their
opportunity.
championship.
But again,
back
chickens with
in,
their heads cut off. They just did not know what they wanted to do.
Do we have the Benny
Back
Hill
when he
music
was in
for that
FaZe,
one?
right?
Replay
No,
team? I'm not sure.
Denial.
It might be a
Oh.
copyright issue. Over
It was
towards
Denial
the bomb
Esports
site we
versus,
go now for the
Team
Miami Heretics.
Rent.
First time in a while.
Then I joined
See
Denial.
if they can get anything.
And how many times did Vegas actually stack this site, giving up the A plant
That
for
was
free?
okay.
And then
An
able to
okay
retake.
time.
Well, maybe they were just prepared for the B hit, and now
Well, cool.
here it is. Metal's
Until,
able to get away in another
It wasn't.
plant, in another 4 versus 4. Vegas playing for the retake, and they do not get that first blood.
It's a 3-man hit through the top side of the bar.
Oh,
They're about
wait.
to fly into action. Vikil, he might be able to get a couple here.
oh.
So the first, the second already cleaned up by his teammate, and Johnny now alone in the 1v4.
Oh my
To
gosh.
match point Heretics.
What a flick.
What a fun search this has been.
And this is just a bounce back. Like, they're blind
Come on,
calls what
Heretics.
site they want to go to.
Vamos.
And the attacking rounds have been perfect.
I'll give you my vamos.
These guys have not been active about getting that information. So many of these bombs have been going down for free. And they've lost some of those rounds, even when the first bloods flow their way. This time, Attach gets picked.
It's anybody's
Heretics
game right now.
too distant, and another easy round.
Can you keep riding the momentum? The guessing games have been so fantastic. The executions have been smooth
backing up.
for the Heretics. One more to tie up the series. Vegas though on the attack.
Curious,
Will
you think
they
they'll
find
get
anything
fined
saucy?
or
Here we go in the
penalized
middle,
if they
and it might be
teabag
an
a body?
absolute banger.
No.
Vikil,
I think
the
they
timing
done it already.
outstanding.
Have they
The
really?
stun will connect. It will cause a bit of discourse, a bit of a problem. Metals with the nade. It's a stalemate still.
Throw back to when, did you ever play Splitgate? Remember, do you remember that mode that they had where like you could only earn points based off teabagging people?
Big win on a Johnny.
Yep.
The resolve holds. Man advantage Heretics.
This is going to be tough in a 2v3 split. The 2 AR players. You got Attach right now, attempting to make
hilarious.
moves, but Geo doing the same thing.
Bro,
at
I
the same
freaking
time,
loved,
plants the bomb,
like,
leaning towards A.
as much as I shit on that game,
Threaded the needle.
I loved
Able to
their
slide
knockout,
in and get
which
this
was
bomb
basically
down if he
search.
wants it. What plant spot do you go for? Maybe
Because
the
it
safest
got
of them all.
so like competitive.
Smack bang in the middle.
It like it's
Attach is
super
gonna be there,
intense.
Out and about.
Supposedly
Tough
they're
timing
making
on
a
him.
new
He
game.
has to watch the middle lane. Beautiful work. Not enough for the kill. Geo gets his though. Here comes Lucky. Trying to reinforce. Full HP. Able to take a square fight. 30 seconds.
And they're just looking for one player. They have like one guy without the intel on. The timing is insane. And Real's
It's
gonna
insane.
hop the
It's
bomb.
insane. It's insane, and it's not over yet.
Oh,
I can't
no.
believe it. Attach
Yeah.
to
Let's
the
go.
Trades. 1v1. 20
Oh snap!
seconds.
He's not defusing.
Lucky has got to sniff out Geo ASAP.
Oh!
That's the map.
Wow.
Luck
He
had
threw.
nothing
He
to
should have
do
just
with it,
ran.
but
Let's
Lucky
go.
did. We are tied up 1-1.
Guns
Vamos.
him to bed to send us to that map 3. And I mean, poor Geo just gets his head ripped off. Lucky was
Map
left
3.
with just 2 HP.
Yeah, he kind of played himself with that like anti-head
Hey, bro,
glitch.
1-1-1-1-1-1-1.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, that was what, 4
What
or
the
5 rounds in a
Sounds
row.
like a lot of
They were
people I
getting
see in the COD lobby.
Holy.
1-1-1-1, I, 1-1-1-1, L.
And Heretics, a very different look from what we saw against Atlanta FaZe. They're playing at a different pace, but still getting the job done.
Arco gamers.
Two map wins on land, both from the same map, same mode. Things working out for the Heretics. We'll find out what happens in the next one. And Lucky, 3 kills there on the map. The last one, the most important by far. I have a feeling chance if he stuck the bomb, he might have got it. There is a
Good
chance
map.
he was just over halfway.
Actually, I don't think I've seen. I mean, I know that there was a match where they did high rise. I was too focused on eating.
High rise control.
I wasn't really paying attention to what was going on.
Caster's perch is coming up next.
And High Rise is an interesting map because neither team has been particularly good at it, so that just means good news, someone's going to get their win.
Someone's going to get that win, but we, folks, are going to get a commercial break. When we come back, though, we're playing Control here, map number 3 in this series.
Oh, what? Commercial break.
On the
God
Miami
dang
Heritage.
it.
One of these teams will be
Wait,
going
can their
home
commercial break be
after
our
the
commercial
series.
break?
We'll find
Yeah,
out who
right?
it is in a little
G Fuel. Use code LVI.
There you go. Actually,
Tired of sitting on a rock for a chair?
you might be on something, Seth.
What?
When they're taking commercial, we can swap it to a commercial.
Yeah.
Might be on
Upgrade
something,
your
Seth.
game with the Scuff, the official
That'd be a funny
controller of the Call of
commercial
Duty.
idea. Is imagine if like you're
Scuff
like
Gaming
playing
is doing
outside
an
or something,
ultimate giveaway where
like
you
just
and a
some
friend
stupid
can
like
win a chance to
outlandish
go to
thing, like
Champs this
and you're sitting on a
year.
rock,
The giveaway
an
includes
actual
free
rock.
VIP
It's like, man, this chair
tickets, travel
sucks.
expenses, and more.
Then like a zip
Enter
chair
and scan
spawns
the QR
in.
code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and
I like your
enter
idea.
email.
See?
Terms and
See?
conditions apply.
Should be a creative director.
The Call of Duty Week
Should've
is
gone to
brought
college.
you
God
by
damn it.
Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Dying. What are the map bans? I don't know.
That was a good question.
Yo, what up, Vaz? Look, it's COD Mobile.
I get to play COD Mobile. I have it like downloaded, but you know, like they always hit you with like, oh, you downloaded it, and then you launch it, and then it's like downloading prerequisites. We live in an era where update requires restart is a thing. Every single time you launch it,
Every time.
it's like, I didn't even know I updated.
Now.
That's another thing I wish they did a little better on this COD was kill streaks. Like I felt a little bit downplayed.
Bro, I feel like COD just downplays a lot of things.
Again, it's the focal point of having to focus on many things. Like how we were nuancing yesterday about their UI and stuff. That wasn't their priority. Their priority was monetization. And if you have Warzone as a free-to-play model, I mean, you kind of have to, unfortunately. Gotta make some form of profit.
How you like me now?
Speaking of games that kind of just like completely 180'd, did you ever hear about Wayfinder?
Wayfinder. No.
No. It was a kind of like a World of Warcraft clone a little bit, with like their own art style and stuff. But they're doing like a completely like overhaul of the game to where like instead of doing kind of like World of Warcraft, they're gonna go 4-player co-op.
Interesting.
Yeah, and it'll be like more of like a campaign game. Like I feel like something like that, like massive undertaking. Like you basically got to just redo the entire game.
You know what I want?
What?
A Call of Duty Zombies game.
Like an actual horror one.
Just,
too.
yeah, just Call of Duty Zombies. That's what I want.
I really liked how World of War II did their zombies.
Yeah.
Like it was like scary zombies a little bit. I remember I got so hyped when I saw the trailer for it. And then when I played it, I was like, okay, I mean, it's zombies.
Yep.
But imagine in theory if like you had limited ammo, you were in like a cavern with only a flashlight. You know what I mean?
They could make a whole storyline.
Broken night vision goggles.
Yep.
Like only one lens works.
Yeah. Okay, we're asking for too much now.
I don't know. I mean, they could also do like kind of like an Escape from Tarkov approach, where it's like a survival extraction thing.
Can I just keep bringing G Fuel?
Every time you come in, just another tub.
Ask you, who's the best
What are you
possible
doing?
matchup for Legion to draw dropping down from the winners?
Probably, I'll probably say Heretics.
Imagine. I think we should just have a stack 'em up game. Our commercial break. Watch us
Careful
stack
what you wish for. Well, you've got what you wanted now. will it be okay in the end? We're
just standing on top of it.
For Vegas Legion, this is not over yet. We've had some shaky moments. Chance it could honestly be 2-0 to the Heretics.
Well, it could be 2-0 in either direction, I would say, at this point, the way this game is played out. But I know Nero was wishing for the Heretics.
Yeah, this Red Bull is really good.
I think between the two options that he had,
it's like
choose Miami over Atlanta.
it's like Red Bull, like normal Red Bull, but with like a hint of lime. It's not bad.
You've got the Heretics. What are you going to do with them? Huh? Where are you going to take them? How are you going to treat them? You going to text them back? Let's find out. We're going to go to high rise, play control. This is for the lead in the series. Heretics, it's not been great. It's not
Chat,
been
who
bad.
you got?
It's
Who
not
you
been
all
great.
got?
Same thing for
Who
Vegas.
do you all got?
Let's find out who brings the goods today. Map 3, here we go.
And an interesting one as well. Again,
I'm excited to see how this plays out. High rise, I haven't seen anyone actually play on high rise yet.
Slightly better record as of recent in the mode, but not on this map. And well, you have Vegas.
It feels weird to not go for Vegas.
Nero, his KD is fantastic, but he's gonna
like
have to keep that
we live
ball
here,
rolling,
so it's like I don't know. I feel like I'm obligated to like Vegas, right?
Add a digit to the win column.
Funner if these teams are all quacked up.
It's like living in Boston and not liking the Red Sox.
You're gonna get damage, the very unlikely you get a kill. But either way, it's onto A straight away for the Miami Heretics, and it was Vikal. Dives to the point, overextends, trying to get the spawn kills, doesn't get a thing.
It is also a little bit weird too, like for more recent CODs, it almost seems like they want you to play Iron Sights. Like I mean, it's a lot more, like if you compare and contrast like this COD with maybe Cold War, maybe World War II, Iron Sights is very definitive in this one. Like it works. Whereas in previous iterations of COD, Iron Sights was kind of like it required I feel like a little bit more finessing, a little more skill. But in this, it's like it's almost like they want you to use Iron Sights because the game is just so much more fast paced. You know what I mean?
Heretics got the pressure over towards B, but it's only Metals on the point. Heretics right now, you see the game plan. They are.
I'm seeing a lot of players. If they're not using red dot sight, they're using Iron Sights. And I feel like it maybe I'm wrong here, but I feel like in past CODs, not many people rocked Iron Sights. Like if you compared the gameplay that we're getting now to like, you know, MLG championships for like BO2 or MW3, like they pretty much always natively had a sight on. If it was ACOG, red dot sight, holographic sight, etc., you know. That was my build back in like 2009 days. Like I usually used to run whatever the perk was that allowed you to have multiple attachments for one gun. I would run UMP 45 with like either a red dot sight or hollow sight, and then like a suppressor. That or a TAR 21. That's a gun I wish made a comeback. Maybe. Ooh, whoa.
Not enough to save his life though as attach. Takes care of business with his MCW.
That'd have been funny if he actually like redeemed himself there.
Our pal, the giant exploding propane tank, has yet to claim a victim on the map just yet, but I'm sure we'll let you know when that happens.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong too on this, but I haven't really fully explored this engine's arsenal of weaponry. But is the TAR even in this game? I don't think it is. Maybe I'm sure you can make a version of one, but like natively, I don't think there is like a variation of a TAR 21. That was a gun though that I really liked a lot. Didn't get as much love as it should have.
Vegas Legion not out of this yet. Attach prowling the lower side of the minimap.
It just felt nice.
Here for the Heretics to get onto B. Oh, sorry, A, sorry. You can see number 8, Real, making the long route. Geo perfectly reads it. He's still got space in the middle of the map. That's where Johnny steps up. He finds his alongside Nero. Final 20 to go.
77 to 76. If you stop the clock, you can play TDM, but you're forced to be on the objective. Everybody from Heretics are going to be here, though, and they got the stack.
It's good damage. It's not enough for the kills. The trophies are absolutely banging away in the corner. Nero with a contest. Anybody able to get him off? Peel him off. Keep the
nice.
No, Nero manages to stay alive.
Oh, no.
Another one from Nero. No lives.
That's COD timing in a nutshell right there.
Gets in there at the right time. Johnny finds another maybe. Take care of Metals. You basically
does he? Oh, he's looking the right way. Nice.
Yes, that's it. Done. 10 seconds on it. 2 lives left for the Heretics. There ain't no way.
Well, Vigal's coming though. I mean, one maybe final gunfight, but Vigal gonna have to cross a few players. Don't have time.
Oh no, he saw him. He saw him.
Maybe don't have time to watch the flame. Johnny.
Dang.
Wasn't even
Let's go, Vegas.
Needed. Vegas Legion getting it done. A nail biter of a round, but play some TDM. Why don't you?
Ain't no way.
That did kind of turn into a TDM match.
By the way,
16 and 6 for Nero.
that might be a single round record.
The damage, though, does not correlate. He is picking up a lot of kills from his teammates, but that's the way he plays. You know, he's the guy. He's well and truly in that forward position. He's got his head on a swivel. He moves fast. Think of the Tuscan from Vanguard. That's where we first saw that guy really pop off. Hyper-aggressive gameplay, very, very aware. Really feeding off of the good comms of the rest of the squad. Can they turn that into success on the attack? We're about to find out.
Yeah, to add to that, Gio has 6 assists, Johnny has 4, and Attach has 3. So Nero's been picking up a lot of extras, and well, that'll be a first blood for him to start the collection going for round number 2. I mean, currently, without question, on record-setting pace, but on offense, things a little bit trickier. Johnny gonna fall as well, and everybody on Vegas now coming off spawn.
Yeah, bad news. Good news, though. The Heretics don't take too much real estate while you're taking a nap.
With this?
Attach should be able to catch out one here. Plays it very safe. Oh, my word. Lucky nearly got decimated there. Nero keeps the green top play alive. This side of the map now, able to push through the move.
Fucking love Tamer.
He used his food stool yesterday.
Now he's going to be leading the charge for his team, or maybe picking new
that nade.
Everybody on Miami
65 appears.
Gunfight win there from Nero. He's made it to the zone.
He's made it to the zone. He's in the zone as well. Able to read the lucky play. That's going to be him out and out.
You know what I'm noticing,
for the next few moments. Johnny at 7-13, fighting his way.
The stack is still there.
In the meantime, for a moment on B, that now play is done. So say goodbye. Say goodbye to the A play. Also, Heretics drive forward.
Dragon Ball today.
Vegas just needs someone to get on the zone and then just sit in the corner.
Nuka-Cola is where it's
time.
at.
You're at 22 seconds on the clock, and Lucky thinking about cruise missile. He's going to be on
out
a
of all
forward
the
in
clips
Vegas,
that we had
depending on which
yesterday,
point you actually want to go to.
only one was clipped.
He's going to be
You
in
know
the
what
call.
clip that
Attach
was?
is going to be there first, but
You trying out the
trophy. It's going to be tough to
Really?
see.
We said the most funniest,
outlandish shit last night.
Most funniest?
Tamer mostly.
Oh, that's a big win from
Most
Johnny. And
funniest.
space to get onto B. Real, move fast before his health can regenerate. Big win. That should be a big moment until Gio's in there on A.
The funniest.
Gio, how long can you stay alive for? And they're still going just for like the split push effectively, trying to get action over towards B. So Gio, the lone man with only 5 seconds, taking a gunfight, and he's going to get gunned down. Now mixing action over towards B as well. Somebody's got to stop the clock, but you're not going to be able to get it done.
Bitch. Rather cry in my Lamborghini than my Toyota.
Vegas were only able to touch the zone for maybe a collective 15 seconds.
Damn, shots fired at Toyota owners.
Yeah, great. Now we're never going to get spotted by Toyota.
Get his kill, return the clock to its normal state, and run out of action. Brilliant work.
That's all right. What do they got?
He goes to a commercial sponsored by Toyota.
This video was actually an ad the whole entire time.
This video brought to you by the 2025 Forerunner.
Table defense, I suppose, on high rise. As
Pick your today. It's a local Toyota dealership.
Coordinated attack. Teams opting for maybe more often than not a bit of that 2-4. Opening break though, Lucky and Real gonna combine for the first.
Your APR and financing upon credit approval.
Deaths all over the map. As once again, Heretics leaning towards the B site, and I think this is gonna be their strat. Leave one body on it, everybody else
Fuck rates right
play
now.
for kills.
Yeah, no kidding.
An annoying strategy to deal with.
Oh, Zach, do you know why that third monitor back there is like
the Heretics
super
are now battling more for map control, looking for a decisive capture, as opposed to
on the right?
To a scrappy
Let's
attack.
blown up?
Like, you see how it's like cut off, but it's not the program, it's the actual monitor.
It doesn't look blown up.
I don't know if it's zoomed up.
You talking about the bottom pass bar?
The bottom pass bar, but everything's kind of, you see how it's like cutting off on the right hand side of you?
On the attacks,
It's not, it's actually not.
Can't win a gunfight though, attaching Nero.
I've been trying to figure it out, but I haven't really looked into it.
As Lucky ripping heads again, playing for some spawners.
Lucky now in the wrong
So minimize OBS or move OBS or whatever.
Couple of players now on.
You see how that one, the Discord's blown up now? Minimize Discord. Like that one compared to the other monitors is super bigger.
And now Johnny's here to drain the progress. Good work here.
Super bigger.
Super bigger.
It's gonna be a tough man to kill as well behind that radio tower, but once again a scattered mini map. Heretics.
And we just lost you.
Kill attach. Well, he's dancing around. Has top heli. And Lucky's nearby. Easy clean up there.
Oh, Cam, nice thing.
Maybe the kill's just falling into his lap.
What was it?
Well, he's got the help from his
This is,
teammates, but
view
it's not
settings?
enough. Smooth moves. And still a difficult spot. 15 seconds left on the
Thank you.
game clock again. Team struggling on the
Ah,
attack.
console players. We'll never know.
With an iron fist, Real
They don't
managed to break
understand.
in. 13 seconds to go.
Console player.
Heretics are going to stop the clock in any way they can.
I think at any point in time, a PC gamer was at one point or another a console gamer.
That's where we all kind of started.
Yeah.
Flying forward, but that
Well, I
should
don't
be
know,
it.
unless
I
you
don't believe
started
anyone can
doing
get
that
close.
in the
If they do, I'll be very impressed.
Yeah, that's probably because you were an engineer.
I met someone who's been in esports since
Nero's stats continue just to
1980
look
something.
insane
Doc?
because of the 16
No.
kill round he had.
1993, 94 back-to-back champion.
Six in total.
It's a doc.
And Heretics,
It's actually
again,
a
you see the
developer
game
from
plan.
Rumble
It is
Club.
go through underground. It
Okay.
is get behind enemy
pretty cool.
lines. It has caused chaos and confusion. But Vegas, they have dealt
I
with
don't
it
even think
incredibly
esports was
well.
a thing back then.
I swear
Right.
on
We
the
didn't
main
call it
stage,
esports.
these
It was
guys
just
keeping it
gaming.
going.
Yeah.
Maybe a major game plan change here is necessary for the Heretics. No more
I don't
sneaky
think
stuff.
traditional esports, like
Smack him
what
in the
we
mouth
think of
right up
esports,
front.
came around until
See
like
what happens in this round.
2008,
Vegas on
2010.
offense. Can they close it
MLG
out
really
here?
put it on the map.
Yeah, which I think was 2005, 6 that it started.
And it's funny too, because it's like, even when you're talking about competitively gaming, everyone still references it as MLG.
Yeah.
That's just how much of a staple they were.
I don't know why they got rid of that.
I think it's, wasn't it bankruptcy? Like, didn't they just weren't making money as a company?
I don't think so.
They got sold with Activision's
Leaning
like
towards A, he's going to try and cause a big
IP.
distraction
I
here.
wonder who owns the
Well,
rights
Real
to it
catches
now.
out the shoulders.
Nobody. It's defunct.
Gio
No,
helping
I'm
out.
sure somebody still owns
Nero's
the
on the capture
trademarks.
as well.
Oh, maybe.
Oh, a little too late,
So that way
sadly.
nobody
Vico
else-
slides
Or
in,
it
gets
could be
the
just one of those
kills.
things
You're
where
off
it's
the
like
beat,
it's
but 2
still
seconds are down.
technically in circulation until it expires.
It was a big
That-
one. It
well,
just
no, a lot
opened
of
up that
companies
mid
don't
lane.
buy-
The players on the point, too many directions to look, and now attach.
Right, but they could have also
Again,
like
speaking of too
prolonged
many
the purchase.
directions
You know,
to
like
look,
Disney, they do it every
from
for like 100
everywhere on
years.
the map.
Yeah, but that way
Like
nobody else
classic
can go in
peek
there.
towards
Or no,
A.
like Mickey was for
Sorry,
70.
boys,
I
not a
really
lot of
think
info.
MLG should have been like our NFL.
They should have franchised with MLG.
Yeah,
Now,
I think MLG should have been the the league, right?
Yeah.
The league is MLG,
Exactly.
and the games are its own like Rocket League, Call of Duty, whatever.
That's what that, when you went on the website, that's how it was.
Yeah.
You would just cycle by game, and then you would go into like the game battles bracket, and sign up.
But that's what I'm saying. Like it's MLG, Call of Duty, or Call of Duty presented by MLG 2020, whatever. And that's how you do it, and that's how you build a league format. Like like NFL, NBA, whatever.
I mean, even when we go to events, unless it's COD Champs, I'll literally call those events MLG, and then wherever we're going.
I see where y'all are coming from, but y'all are forgetting like the history of the NFL and how many different leagues were in the NFL, the MLB for years before they all centralized under MLB. I mean, we could be following the same path. We just haven't been around for 100 years to start centralizing everything.
Yeah.
I think it's once the publishers understand, like, not try to be just the running public. Like, the publishers have so much control of what we do in the game, dude. Yep. And like, if like Call of Duty, they could shut anything down because they own the rights to it. You know, it's like,
yeah, you can't shut down football.
Yeah.
Nobody owns the rights to football.
You're looking for the one moment though, and that's two in the
Like, you can create your own league, like, you know.
Yeah.
You can't, yeah.
He's going to get brought down here. Vico gets one. No more. You've got players now able to get the double
It's alright, we'll all form our own. We'll call it GLM.
Yeah, Lucky feeling the pressure, wants to use the cruise, but it might be difficult to kill anybody in this moment.
We'll find out.
Can we put it in a mirror every time we announce it?
Just unironically, just always in a mirror. Hey guys, we're going to MLG. This is GLM.
Johnny with a nice pick, but just instant traded. And Gio forced it back down. Attach on the other side of the map. You need the coordination.
There's just so much to work with, bro.
Maybe
like,
to get 1 or 2 kills
with
and then get up to that point.
publishers,
Lucky
it's so,
finds
like,
his.
it's
3
so
minutes now
difficult
for
to the
Vegas
point that
remain.
it's even worth it at times to work with these
Can Lucky
publishers.
find
You know?
another
Not
no
really.
lead.
Some of the
It smells
publishers
in
run the
feet
league
here. So
themselves.
15
Yeah.
seconds,
Well, I'm
and the
saying, like,
Heretics are
you know,
holding together.
And this is not a route.
A lot of it comes down to ego, man. It's like, what do you offer us? Like,
Yeah.
This has been a
so I imagine too, even in this, like, I bet you some teams that they probably didn't want, they probably had to pay in.
That's if
I'm
he
sure.
wants to give it to him, which he simply does not. He'll collect
Like-
one more before he
Like the
falls.
franchise-based teams,
But a
like
defensive
when they were probably
shootout on high
deciding
rise,
who was going to be what,
might as well call it
team
TDM.
like team name and like state-wise and like where they would be
Deep breaths
headquartered
for
at and
both
all that.
teams.
Yeah.
When they were making the
We go to
decision,
an
I'm sure
exciting round
they
here in
had
control.
some influence, aka money, come in and was like, hey,
And this is a
Like, we want part of this.
Squads
I
sorely
think.
looking for a
Yeah.
win. Desperately
Well, like,
looking to take the
you know,
lead.
I mean, that
here in
25
this
million
series.
just
Elimination
get him
matchup.
off the, into the
Here we
conversation.
go.
Exactly.
Heretics,
See?
they will take offense.
But then,
Vegas
like you,
on
I know
defense.
Hex wanted Vegas as his location,
as has been noted throughout
and
the
then
course
he
of this
couldn't
year.
get Vegas, so he got
Heretics
Chicago,
want to make it
I
happen
believe.
fast. A couple players storming down the B lane, attached.
Because there was a point in time where
that is not
I don't
an
know
open
what they were
avenue.
doing with the Optic brand. I know he like
That one, and
he didn't own
Nero
majority,
there for the follow-up,
so it was
but
like
Heretics,
Optic
that is not the
LA.
open
But
break
I
you
know
were looking
there's a
for.
point in time
To
where
orchestrate another again.
like
Tricks aren't
can
working
you
on
use
Vegas in
Optic
this
in the
round.
same franchise, like 100
They managed
Thieves,
to
right?
stop the bleeding. They managed to now
Like
push
FaZe got
all
away
against
with
the
it because they
Heretics.
called it
Lucky,
Atlanta FaZe.
who's now
And it
been
just made
spotted,
sense.
should be dealt with. Johnny on
And
the
they're not
chase.
owned by the same people now.
Yeah.
A little bit of luck has it go his way. On towards A for a moment.
Yeah, that would have been a
Numbers they
whole
working
shit
out.
show.
Gio's gotta win a
Imagine if
couple of
FaZe
fights.
actually owned
There's
Atlanta
one.
FaZe when Banks took
There's
back
two.
over.
Oh,
Vegas looked great.
Oh, I thought
He probably
FaZe
would've- he probably
percentage
would've-
of that.
They own percentage, but not
Majority?
majority.
Who won the majority? It's still Cox, right?
It's some investment
We'll
group
find out how
people.
they escape in a moment. Fights like that are certainly going to help.
I think Cox is like
People
their.
immediately sends
I forgot
it
what the
forward.
parent
He
company
goes,
is.
the leader there for the Heretics, and the kills
Fuck
flying
Cox.
out, getting himself into the middle of the map.
Fuck
Over to
Spectrum.
Gio.
Fuck that
4
whole
in a row.
company.
Speaking of
Can't get a fifth. The
internet, do you
Heretics
see
are now
Google Fiber
swelling
being
on the
announced?
approach
Yeah, the
towards
fucking
A.
politicians, and I'm gonna say this online in Vegas, don't fucking block shit because you're fucking old assholes.
Right now, full sending straight
Yeah, no
into
kidding.
death. Maybe a
Because you know they were
misclick of
supposed to
the
come here
Dolphin
before,
dive,
right?
but now Heretics,
Oh, really?
The politicians
when times
blocked
get
it
tough, they
and
do
wouldn't
the
allow them to
exact
come
same
here.
underground route to look for the kills.
Fuck
The
these
Metal's
old
gonna collect,
politicians
but
that
easy
are doing it
trade.
because
Seemingly
Cox and whatnot, I'm sure, is
Paying them to say
paying them
not
to say
to.
no.
Oh, Nero can't get it either, so the B capture now.
Because as soon as Google Fiber comes in, Cox is getting
Keep the capture
fucked.
going.
Yeah, no one's gonna want Cox
You've been
anymore.
caught out, but it doesn't matter. You managed to win the fight.
Vamos!
Unbelievable. One
Vamos!
segment down at B.
Getting caught
Underlay?
sprinting, but it does
You're
not
picking-
matter.
I didn't
The
pick
double
Vegas.
stack finally rolling through, some objective play, and
Those are good, huh?
route being taken. So much success
is really
Miami
good.
had of getting the kills in these
Yeah, I
moments.
love
I
those.
don't believe it.
I'm
We're gonna get an
representing
extra
RK
minute.
today.
1 minute 15.
Okay.
Here we go.
What?
The A zone. All
That's
the
it.
I don't think
remains.
anyone questioned it.
Nah.
Problem is, you have
I really like
11
those.
lives now from
I do
Miami,
too.
and
It's my
well,
favorite
you have a
fight.
Geo inside of your spawn as
Out
well.
of all of them? Have you tried all of them
Man
yet?
on the clock is a decent
No,
bit of time to work
hopefully,
with, but
so my
certainly
photographer
gonna be
buddy
slowed down
is
in the moment.
shooting
Most
at
aggressive
EUC
player on
this
the map
weekend.
is
DJ?
Metals, and,
Yep.
well,
Nice.
sprinting
So he's staying with me, so I told him, like,
Taking
my
it
one
back.
requirement for staying in my house is to bring me some of the cans.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You know what? I forgot. I keep forgetting to ask you.
Into the fray.
He had a whole case.
Keeping things
A whole
insanely
case?
complicated.
Yep. Oh, man.
Looking for kill number 40 in a moment.
Did he
Time
like it or
running
no?
out, and the
I don't know, I
lives
haven't
are done.
asked.
Heretics, 3 left.
And there's not a trade to be found.
I feel like I
either.
would like
Gio
it from the
picking up
flavor-
two,
the
and
flavor
Heretics just
profile, but-
attempting to group up together.
Oof.
Big win though by Real. That is an MCW
Damn.
and 2 kills in this moment to try to open up this A zone.
Whoa, we're in.
Ooh, that was close.
If you can take care of Nero, you've got a shot.
50
Buckle up
seconds.
for the hit. Here comes attached through the middle of the
This
map.
spot right
Pinches
here
are
is
on.
gonna be
Johnny
good.
with the kills. Gio finds his. Last man,
One.
Real. And there is no
Oh my god.
kill.
What an aid.
Gio
Oh no, he's
cleans it
taking no
up.
one.
Vegas
Bout
Legion
lost it
take
first
the
team
lead
there.
in
Who
the
is this
series.
guy?
Vegas is very objective based, man. They're holding ground.
Had to add a W to the win column and control.
Well, I mean, at least their
Vegas.
team's better
They
this
had
year
the
than it was
defense
last
for
year.
round
Yeah.
number 5.
I feel like
Making
this year
that
they've
one
been, like,
and a
right there
very
at it.
sizable
Almost
advantage.
every-
Solid game through
every
and through
match.
on the kills column. Nero able to drop a 40 bomb as well. I know the man might not have had a ton of damage in round number 1.
Uh-oh.
But finished with
I know.
6,200.
Finish him out.
but
Let's go.
Gio, 76. That man's
Come on,
output
Heretics.
was insane.
Yeah,
we
he was so
petition them to
desperate for the
change their
40 bomb,
logo?
He naded his teammate on the point towards the end there.
What would
Good
it? Well, it's
work either
you
way.
know.
You take the lead.
You know what they could have done? They could have done like a poker chip with a skull.
Vegas Legion.
Something.
You got what you wanted, Nero. You got the Heretics.
Does it not fit, though?
And that is just a brutally fast.
I just don't like the
respawn
colors either.
being played.
Orange
Real
and red
had
just is
40
not-
deaths as well. I guess Johnny not too far behind.
Good color
but
together.
There's only 30 lives in a
What
round
colors
of
would
control,
you do?
so effectively able to lose one by yourself in
Vegas?
those moments
I'd
with the pace
probably
being
green and
played.
red, huh?
And we're just going through
Oh,
those
white,
records
black.
being set there
Gold,
on
black.
Oh yeah,
Highlights
because
control.
like
That's an
Raiders
unbelievable
and
stat
stuff.
to think about. Like, yeah, man, you
Gold
anyone
got the
doing white and
whole
black?
round
Gold
as
and and red.
You know? Technically an entire round worth of deaths. But it was
I don't think anyone's even doing white and
the
black.
They might not let them do white and
They
black.
had a couple of opportunities towards
That'd
the
be
side.
weird.
They were always
That doesn't
on
matter.
top of
Yeah,
where
you
the
got them
Heretics were thrown
games.
out.
We have
Heretics,
away
again,
and home
not
skins,
terribly
so
creative
it
in
would
their attacks
mess
towards
up
both
the
zones. It was the underground route. If we spawn there, we're absolutely sending it. We're not
This is
gonna
where
clear our base out.
customizable
They did
skins
a few
come in.
times, but it
We were
cost
just
them
talking about
big.
that yesterday.
Yep.
If not for magical
That'd be
moments
cool.
like that from Lucky, I mean, this could have gone
Even
either
though
way.
I'm probably about to buy a
But
lot
at
of
the end of the day,
skins.
Vegas just too good. They managed to
Gundam
secure the victory, and it was
Fallout.
definitely the numbers in the final round that paid off.
And I know
So,
the-
yeah,
the guns are
Gundam's
gonna be
my
hot
favorite
for
anime
Vegas
ever.
As well, going into map number 4 again, Geo.
Is
There's
it?
basically
Yeah.
never a
I couldn't
moment
tell.
for that man to breathe and relax off spawn. If he was
How many
alive, he
Gundam
would
figures
shoot
do you
with
have?
his gun.
Every single one.
7,600 damage, and again, you got Nero dropping 40 as well.
Oh shit.
And
You
there's
have the
a lot
Gundam
of
flavor?
gunfights. I mean, the number
I
of
do, I
times
don't
where
like it,
Heretics
but I've
got
got
caught
it.
sprinting and still somehow were able to win the gunfights.
I think I gave you. Actually, no. So you don't remember? I gave you my flavor that came with it because you like the flavor.
Oh, is that how I got it?
And then you gave me the tub back that
I'll be
wasn't
feeling solid.
just so I could.
A lot of
Show
pressure
it.
now lifted off of
Did I?
Vegas. And there may be a
Because
calm
nobody wanted that
silence
flavor.
and an icy attached sign, which is
The Gundam?
beautifully
Yeah.
made by
I have a
the way. love
Gundam
the
one at home.
glitter on the icy
From
veins.
Moving
That was a
Melon?
tree.
That was cool.
Will they have that same kind of sparkle here
I
on
just didn't
6
enjoy it.
star?
I can't wait for a new one that's
This is
coming out.
hindsight. We missed the call.
Based
You
on
should
Kaiju
cruise
8
missile that attached
anime?
would have been the moment for the 6
Watermelon
star.
lemonade?
Small things Vegas have done wrong
think
in
so.
this
Like, I have no
series.
idea what you guys are talking
Maybe
about,
could have
bro.
gotten a 3-0.
It's
if
another
not the
alien
case, but
language.
Back to the map where Heretics
Wow.
had the success, albeit
Wow.
hard
I don't watch anime, man.
Be a very
You know what,
different look. Not a massive amount of
I
reps
don't know what to
between
tell
these
you.
two teams.
Gonna vote him off the
Heretics have
island.
played it just a little bit more.
I'm
Obviously,
going for
this
Boston
roster
because
as
the
well,
only
but
other LA
the
team I
record does
support
leave a little
are the
bit to be
Gorillas.
desired.
Find out though, because
Cool.
again, records
Does,
are one thing,
Boston play after
statistics
this?
the other.
It is
Who's
11:38.
performing well on the day? That's really what matters. Who's made of the toughest stuff here? Heretics
The
have had
hoodies.
such a
The
difficult
hoodies.
run in Modern Warfare 3 so far. 2 map wins on land to their name. Can
And
they
every
get another
time
one?
they
Season
say Modern
breakdown,
Warfare
as you
3,
can see,
in my head, the
has not been
first
ideal.
thing I think
It
of
is
is like
interesting, though, for a
Resistance
team
from
that is only
2013.
won, well, now 2
Yeah.
maps
Like,
on land.
I know.
Still
I wish
in
they would've brought
mix.
the
There is,
Modern
again,
Warfare
like
3
six
maps
teams
back.
towards
Yeah.
the bottom
Not
that are
Modern Warfare
absolutely
2.
neck and
I
neck
mean,
in the kill
they should have just
column.
kept
So the 100 points
bringing
that they have
back
collected
maps
from the
yeah,
online
instead of
stages,
making new
they're
ones.
keeping
I don't know.
themselves
They keep
in the
fucking up these old
conversation
maps
for
anyway.
champs.
So
You know, when we
Or
talk
when
about
they
these
brought
teams,
back
it is the worst
Call
case
of Duty
scenario.
Mo-
You
so we
can
have
never
Modern
afford to lose
Warfare,
matches
or
against
the
the opponents
OG.
that are right
We
next
have
to you,
Call
'cause
of
if
Duty
points you don't get,
Modern
this
Warfare
puts your competition
Remastered.
bumps up an extra
Yeah,
spot
Call of
and it
Duty
for the tiebreaker.
Modern
Very
Warfare
original.
2019.
Who was in charge of scheduling and branding?
Looking for some Vamos.
I doubt they're there anymore either way.
It's probably Yoda.
Johnny, but still a fresh face to the land environment in the CDL.
And that's
Imagine if we got a Call of Duty remastered, Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 remastered. Then we have to deal
Well,
with
they'll
the
just call it Redux.
Starting to feel a little
Like-
bit stronger.
Dude.
Starting to feel a little bit more like we
Now
can do
we have
this.
2
We
Call
can
of Duty
move on through
Modern
this
Warfare
tournament.
3s.
I didn't come all this way to go home after one
Yeah.
series.
And this one's not
Let's see if Vegas are made of it.
2023. It's
Into
just
6-star we
Modern
go.
Warfare 3.
Yep.
Match point for Vegas Legion.
This is how you know too. It's completely like. It's obviously someone else that just doesn't know how to do a job doing this, because back then they had DS games and those were Modern Warfare based games, but they were named differently. What was it? It was like Modern something. I can't
They
remember.
had Black Ops
Blew
3.
99.8
Yeah.
in the map on one subbase.
Ooh, nice trade.
And I think like the Black Ops one was like declassified.
Yeah,
That's what it was, yep.
Declassified.
That's the one I remember.
I'll just Google it.
P1, ample time. For both teams to fight over
See,
it. So
Google's
you're not
coming out
gonna
with
just yet,
an
but
AI
Vegas
now
is
too.
P2 also in their sights.
Gemini.
Guys, if you guys are brand new to the channel, make sure you guys subscribe or subscribing. Liking the video helps into the algorithm.
Next thing we're gonna hear is Gemini or Gronk or whatever it's called on Twitter is coming out with their own AI. So AI.
Mobilize was what it was called.
Mobilize.
Did you see that you can actually turn your Siri into ChatGPT now?
Really?
So if you download ChatGPT, we had to pay for it. You can pay for the ChatGPT. You can double click. You can change the double click button on your iPhone to make ChatGPT open up.
I didn't get the new iPhone.
You know what makes me laugh? When I call you and you don't answer, everything on your phone now is British. For whatever reason.
Really?
Yeah. Even your voicemail is British now. I keep thinking like, why is this guy a British assistant?
I'm waiting till they give me Jarvis, dude.
That would be cool.
Yeah. Once I finally get the Jarvis one, it's
Or like,
never going away.
Rocket from Knight Rider, or can you imagine like Samuel Jackson?
Bro, you know how much money they could make just by selling those things?
They used to do it on Amazon Alexa. You could change Alexa's voice to like Snoop Dogg and stuff.
Can I get Jack Black?
That'd be cool.
Set his team up for success.
And we hit the old time instead of playing for Spawn, so an opportunity for Vegas to punish them for that decision. Nah. Right now, Gio just keeping them at bay. Extra damage being done. Nearest player to even get towards this hill is going to be Metals. And he's going to be grouping up
no
with
political figures, because then I'll just want to throw my phone.
They secure spawns. They contain.
Does Joe Biden doesn't even answer anything that you say? It's just, yeah, huh?
Click, clack. Take some space. Gio going to conquer the middle of the map.
Obama, let me be clear. Let me know.
Are you sure?
Gio shoot him out of the sky, and the last player remaining.
Are you going to answer your phone?
Might as well full send. You're not breaking P3. It's going to be a perfect.
Turn lights to 100%. It's just not in the budget.
Wait, can we get a Witcher one? Girl, it's just.
Can you make it 5 in a row? That's unfortunate timing. It attaches there for
Why are we still pushing P2 when it's 10 seconds?
And this
They're trying to help me let
the rotation is
win.
one. Able to get back into it.
Yeah, Metal's known for his hide-and-seek abilities, so Nero, that cheekiness is gonna fly.
Bro,
Nero, that cheek is not something you should say back.
No.
If Heretics loses this game, they have never, in the last 3 majors, went off to round 2.
Because your spawn might be gone.
Johnny from up high, can't get it.
The new Vegas team?
They hold it down. The Heretics still in control.
Oh,
Nero with an nade. Smooth attack straight through.
I want to know who threw that nade last round.
That was Legion.
Yeah, Legion.
No, I know it was 2 Legion, but like who threw it?
From Legion.
Luckily, it was at the end of the game. So
From Legion. Oh, like they teamed threw it? Oh, I thought it was like just like a random Kobe.
It was.
Nero, the one-man wrecking crew can pick up 2, but it's not enough. Heretics, they have battled back on this P4. They are keeping it again.
I can't believe Legion went through.
Another big one. 12 and 7. He's having a lovely 6 stars so far.
Yep.
And then after they dropped her, they brought him a sim. And then a sim played like one tournament and dropped the sim.
Breaking rules. We'll find out. Metals is the first man in.
At first, Swimmer gets the
they're looking for results. They're not getting results.
This is the best water map we'll have right here. This is the water map you're looking for.
Literally, it's Vertigo and Raid.
Put together, yeah. Yeah.
This is what it would look like, Seth. Do you want this? This is what you want?
I don't know. It'd be interesting.
There's a full underwater map. Imagine they give you like scuba gear.
Yeah, so like you could actually use guns and not just. It's like I'm pretty sure you can't snipe in water.
No, the only gun you can use is your pistol.
Like I just use an AR.
No, like if you're underwater, in the water, all you can use is your pistol.
Oh, Kobe!
Maybe if you get scuba gear, maybe you can use whatever. Use an RPG.
I'm sure if we can fly in other games, we can fight underwater.
I mean, Advanced Warfare had fighting in space. I'm sure we
wrote about that last hill as well.
I thought that was cool. By the way, I thought
we go back towards P1.
that was
Don't have
nice.
a joke to
Fighting in space.
Yeah.
I like when you shot, like if you didn't have the right guns, it would push you backwards.
Yep.
And I think that would add a whole new level of
dynamic.
Yeah.
It is a closed map. It's a closed map. 4 piece.
So,
Get on the hill.
I'm gonna get hate for saying this. I hated Advanced Warfare when it was out. So it's because I was at college and I had horrible internet. It was a bad game to play on bad internet. But I think it was a game before its time. I think if you released Advanced Warfare now, it would have been a lot better.
I say the same thing about Inferno Warfare. If it was released today, it'd do really well.
I hated
one instant break on a
Well, the problem with Inferno Warfare, man, is not many people gave it an actual chance. Like they automatically had animosity towards it because it was another jetpack sim.
A nice moment for them, and again, just keeping this game stable. There's been a back and forth battle for the moment. Heretics are going to be on time first, but a turtle setup does make a difference. If you get the kills,
Black
you're
Ops 4
feeling
was
great.
good. I didn't mind Black Ops 4.
Through the top.
It's so funny. It's always vice versa. It's either you liked Infinite Warfare or you liked Black Ops 4. You like it's like the two are kind of like the Halo Gears battle.
Yeah.
Like,
Because I hated Black Ops 4, but I love Advanced Warfare.
Well, not
Infinite Warfare.
Oh, Infinite Warfare.
Everybody kind of liked Advanced Warfare.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never played Infinite Warfare because it was so ass.
See? You see what I mean? Did I not just say that?
I played the beta and it was so ass, bro, that I was like, I'm not buying this game.
I did play it, but I got the game for free, so.
I also got it.
But for me to play a game on beta and say, hey, after years of buying Call of Duty, I'm not buying Call of Duty.
Did you see where they announced the next Black Ops game that comes out will be day one Xbox Game Pass?
Yep.
The next Black Ops game to come out will be day one Game Pass.
It's not surprising. I mean, they own it.
That's good for Xbox and PC players.
What do y'all think about like Xbox no longer wanting to do consoles? They basically just want to be a publisher.
I think that it's smart because PC is heading in the right direction, dude. I mean, with PC gaming, I think there's more kids that are transitioning from console to PC. Especially when you go to like a normal family like household, it's no longer I have an Xbox or PlayStation. Like I have a PC.
Yeah.
I see consoles dying.
Yeah.
Yeah. They'll get cycled out. Because I think the race is kind of at a tipping point where it's like we can't really advance our machines anymore because the machines that make said machines can't be as articulate anymore as they are.
Well, like
there's no technological leap anymore.
How much more advanced you get on console till you get to the point like this is a PC?
We pretty much are. I mean, 120 FPS with, you know, Intel's Xeon processors and all that stuff. It's.
I mean, I make the joke that our cars are just PC on wheels.
3 major moments there from
yeah,
our
cars, yeah.
This down, boys. We need to do something together.
But yeah, I think I like the idea. I think Microsoft is
it might be great composure from the
pushing ahead.
Can it be a good hold
forward for the upcoming generation?
They're future-proofing themselves for sure.
I don't know. Do you have the full self-driving mode?
Yeah.
Okay. So the one I have now doesn't have full self-driving.
It doesn't.
It doesn't. But
you can't get it, or
no, you can get it. It's behind a paywall.
Oh, yeah, it's like what, $100 a month?
$100 a month or $12,000 for it just to be out.
It's $6,000 for like the lesser version, right?
Yeah, but they just released it, gave me a free month trial without me signing up for it. They just gave me a free month trial. And so like it doesn't change your car at all. All they do is hit the button to allow you to use it.
Yep.
That's all it is.
It's like, yeah, just a subscription service.
And it's the same thing with like the acceleration package, with all the extras for Tesla. This is why it's a big computer. All you have to do is hit a button and you have access.
And now you have it.
With the big shark attaching from behind, Nero finds his kills.
Fuck
Can Lucky find the shots?
Here comes Heretics blowing the lead again.
Oh, kill from Lucky.
For Johnny just to get into the mix.
Unlucky.
See a trophy out for Vegas, so an important moment. Just contest if you can.
Wow.
Dude, Beretta is just nuts.
Bro, but he's seen him second. That's a crazy part.
I just think, wow. I think pistols in any COD has always been dominant, man.
Especially in this one.
Shit on.
You can two burst somebody with a pistol.
Yeah.
Not even a full two burst. You just need to hit all three of your first burst and like one bullet for the second burst.
Vegas, there's not a lot of trophies at play. Can Johnny sneak on through? No Real. Spidey.
I mean, hell, last COD that we had that meta with the dual pistols that just wouldn't miss. Even if they were like sniping.
Oh,
the snake bite Magnum, whatever.
No, it was kind of like a Beretta in a way, but it was dual camo with lasers. And, I don't remember the attachments, but it was broken as hell.
So I only played comp, so it was never comp.
Like everyone used it in Warzone, especially.
Oh!
It's
close.
Attach. Gets his on a 5.
Still good trades. It's been good trades.
No way. Oh, what a stun. What a stun.
Nero going in for the kills. Gets one before he falls. Attach. Still alive in this moment. The damage output slowing down so much. Slows them down.
Oh!
Dang.
Can't lose those.
Oh my goodness.
Through the smoke?
3. That's 3.
With the hard point. Last guy alive is
oh!
The damage is done. You got to get this trade.
Uh-oh.
No way.
That angle, that angle.
He didn't push. He didn't push.
Killed Metals. Finally, Johnny
steps up to the
plate. Can he swing for the
dang.
They can't win off it. They gotta rotate. They gotta rotate.
Both these teams have
They're still pushing this though. Oh my god.
Grabbing those tiny points.
Rotate.
They can get it done here.
Nice.
The last hold here on the map. 10 for the win.
The last break from the Legion. Otherwise, we're going to a game 5. Real, hold it down. Mel's on the hill.
Nice.
Gets his. Trades are on. Here come the trophies.
You gotta push.
Contest.
Nice.
Oh, they're playing on the old up.
Oh, no.
Lucky's there.
Oh, Lucky redeeming himself. Damn.
Vamos.
They're playing on the old update.
Yep.
The points have changed. Fucked me up last time I was playing. I didn't know where the fuck we were going.
Yeah, I think they play on the old update for like a certain period of time.
It's more stable build.
Yeah.
They don't want to potentially ruin a crash, like get a crash.
I don't like the new points on this map, so it's like right next to each other constantly. So like, you know, most hard points is.
I will. Yeah, it was literally like a room over.
Tiebreakers next. Yep. Game,
Invasion.
I'm sure one day, but until then,
man, what did I say? I was like, I don't want to see Invasion, bro.
and I just know.
What do we get?
That's what I was saying. Like, what's a better map we could have rotated out for Invasion? Like, well, just going through their actual.
Firing range is straight up.
That's what I was saying. Like, through their actual rotational pool, like they could have done like Quarry, Crash, Afghan.
Crash would be a good one.
Remember Crash?
Crash would be a good one. I didn't know.
Crash would, yeah.
It's not.
It's not.
Overgrown? You remember Overgrown?
Oh my God, what a great map. Count Carnival.
Carnival?
What's the hotel map with the clowns? It was
Carnival.
complete ass. Was it Carnival?
Yeah.
That was complete ass.
Do you remember Hotel?
Wait, there was no, it wasn't a hotel. It was like a fun house.
So there was a hotel map that had the clown on top.
That was in Ghost. That was in Ghost. I can't remember what it was called.
It was complete ass, man.
I remember a map being called Hotel.
Yeah, that was a Treyarch one. Yeah, that was the first one that had elevators.
He's in the conversation now for the series. He's going to be there as well. So Gio, the gun is hot. The man's been shooting. Maybe
Check added zip lines for the first time.
Remember when they first started adding doors where you could open doors?
I don't like having doors. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I understand. Like, if you're in a doorway, yeah, there should be a door there. But like,
it shouldn't push you out and fuck.
Yes, exactly. And sometimes they break too. Like, you'll push a door, you'll slam it forward, and it'll go backwards.
Like, if two people are running at the same time, you hit it first, you can slam it into the other person, the other person slams it behind.
Yeah, and it just picks whoever, you know, supposedly hits it first. I don't know. I don't think COD deserves to have doors, unfortunately.
Upgrade your game with a
Well,
Scum.
Open your door.
It's supposed to be an arcade shooter, not a realistic shooter.
No. And they're trying to be like Battlefield with like DMZ.
Or make it like sliding doors, where they slide into the wall, not open.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but then it wouldn't really fit the time period.
I think now this is Modern Warfare.
Yeah, but where? I can't remember the last time I saw a sliding door besides like Smith's.
Just saying, we'll solve a lot of problems.
First world problems.
What are we getting next year? Which COD is it? Or this year?
BO6.
Is that this year?
Yeah.
I hope it's not jetpacks.
It probably won't be.
I want Advanced Warfare to be the next jetpack.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's coming. And I didn't like Advanced Warfare, but I would be down for another Advanced Warfare.
I like some of the game modes, like Uplink was fucking phenomenal. It was a lot of fun. I think Ghost Blitz was a fun game mode.
Yeah.
So it added more strategy to it than just shooting.
This is gonna sound weird. I think the most innovative game mode I've ever seen in a video game was Invasion from Halo. Do you remember that?
I'm trying to remember.
It was basically like you had elites and Spartans on separate teams, and it was kind of like Battlefield's choke points, where once you capped it, it would push forward the map.
Yep.
And then each time that it pushed forward, you also unlocked certain like thresholds of levels
for weapons. Yep. Now, I'll say this time and time again. I think one of the best FPS games that have ever come out, and innovative-wise, was MAG on the PS3.
I've heard of it.
It was a 256 online battle.
Like a milsim?
Yeah. And so...
Kind of like Arma?
It was, yeah, pretty much kind of like Arma. And it was like a kind of like Invasion from Halo was the game mode. So you have points, and you could push it back, points. But then you had like a squad of 4. That squad of 4 had a squad leader that had certain kill streaks. Then you had four squads in a platoon. and that platoon would have a leader. That platoon leader had kill streaks, and then you had like the whole company.
Oh wow!
You had like a general that had different skill streaks.
Oh, I remember. Do you remember? Because Battlefield used to do that. They actually had a. It was Battlefield 4, or that they had an app that you could download, and you basically could play Battlefield on your phone, but as a commander.
I don't remember that.
So you would join lobbies or whatever, and you would have like resources that you would like be able to spawn in, like cargo or like a helicopter or like a napalm strike or whatever, and it would always find a lobby where another commander was in it, so you were basically battling almost like a Age of Empires sort of way, because you saw everyone else on the field and like in real time too. They were all moving around, and you could basically just fucking snipe them out from oblivion. It was pretty cool.
No, I was never big into Battlefield.
It was just 4 that did that. Like 2042, you would think, especially because 2042 is a little more focused on like a little bit more future than more modern. Like that would have been great to have it then, but I guess the technology's not there.
All sorts of goodies. Make sure you get a scuff though. They tend to sell out very quickly at these tournaments. It's just the way it is, boys and girls. But back to the game. We have game 5. If you've just joined us, it's been a barn burner.
Controller.
Vegas have fought incredibly hard with the Heretics resolve.
They were talking about a company which shall not be named.
LAN on the year. It was an incredibly important one. Can they find the 5th map here in this series? This is for survival for both teams.
Yeah, it's weird. I had ace scuff growing up, and I didn't realize how easily they break. Yeah, they break really easily.
I've had, let me see, 1 for the 360, 2 for the 4, 2 for Xbox,
You need to make sure you execute with the man advantages.
That's 7.
Devil can be in the details.
Damn, yeah, I've only had 1, but I had the pro one
on Invasion to get things done.
And it took like 2 months, and I didn't like, I wasn't abusing it. It just broke.
I had 8. Got the advantage.
Jeez.
But like I've always had, so it's for me and somebody else, like so we can both play at the same time. And we had every single console, so it wasn't like we bought 4 of them.
Okay.
And like one of them I got at GameStop. Some dumbass traded it at GameStop.
And I know when I'm thinking back
like traded games for a controller.
No, they traded a scuff in.
Got another scuff?
No, just traded in for cash. And that was the bad thing. We only gave like $20 for it.
Yeah, that's GameStop for you.
Well, we can't, like, we're not supposed to take in scuffs. And I told him, like, you realize how much this is worth, right? I'm like, you could go sell this yourself probably for like $100. And he's like, I don't care. I'm like, all right, well, I'm not gonna tell you I'm not supposed to take this in. What I ended up doing was taking it in, and then I switched out my controller at home, my standard one.
Oh my god.
So I got it for free.
Specifically on this map.
A little bit can go a long way here on Invasion.
Oh, don't forget your...
We cannot stress enough the importance of this matchup, not just in the tournament, but in the long and arduous campaign towards...
Oh, shoot. Okay.
We'll find out who wins it in a moment.
In round 1, no trophies. It is an opportunity for Vegas to make an early play, clear out either site, certainly leaning towards B. So if you get any intel on a guy in a back bulldozer, you could clear him out, but
this is a horrible
Heretics
map
doing the right thing. They are waiting out the nade pressure.
You can almost count the explosion.
I think it's a bad map, period.
Oh, here we go.
Real hasn't thrown a thing yet. Oh, Real, I love this. Geo is looking for it. But with that bomb, hello, it is sight.
Hello.
Gonna get another. Oh my good god, the smoke on the inside. This is a
I like that.
He's getting confident.
He takes exit A.
It's beautiful.
Yes, that's a nice. That's a pretty
chasing a ghost.
aggro play.
And he got medals nearby for the trade, so Real is dancing. And this could be a devastating way to start already. 3v4 for Vegas.
Real
and
just
they
made
do
a
not
reel.
have a ton of time. 30 seconds on the game clock.
That smoke cost him 30 seconds. 25 to go. Big
Dang.
Johnny. 2v3. Heretics with the man advantage still. You're scrambling to recover the bomb and maybe get the kills as well. And Real right back to his haunted house. And here comes the horror.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
Oh my god,
he's still alive.
Trade's done.
Oh
Heretics
my.
And that is the pressure you are looking for.
Real
from
more like
Miami.
Twinkle Toes.
Real
That dude was dancing around everywhere.
Making the play. I know he's one of the players looking to eclipse the 100 kill margin in a series.
I think it'd be cool if they gave stats like distance traveled.
Ridiculous first blood, and for Vegas, No willingness
anchor
to
players.
make a play
Yeah.
in the first
So
round
love
of
to
attack,
anchors.
playing stationary and being punished for it.
It's really trying to get that alliteration going there. All those H's, the hip. I was going to go heretics at the end, but instead
What do I smell?
he didn't get the kill. But whatever, that's fine. Professional grievances aside,
Probably his leftovers.
Jay's, I believe, for.
I don't know what he made, but he made food.
you're not wrong, brother.
It's always a game what he's eating today.
Brand new round, trophies to play with this time. Vico
That
with it.
that boa place is just down the street. They have food, right?
A sweet spot to lay that bad boy down.
I think so.
No.
Boba.
The place just down. Well,
defense right now for Vegas. They're playing by the ace.
they have food there, yeah.
Where the bomb is laying in the hands of Real.
Oh.
But you have DQ.
30 seconds burned off the game
I don't think I've ever eaten a DQ.
No one making
You
a
have
mistake just yet. Gunfire exchange
Rivas,
down
you have
at A Street,
Domino's,
but
there's a Rocco's
just waiting for the
Pizza.
moment.
There's a pokey place right here, literally.
By the looks of it, honestly, couldn't tell you. No idea what Heretics
There's
want
like
to
a
do.
fish
You
grill.
can't make the
Yeah,
hit
there's
through
a
the
fish
A
grill
bombs
literally
street
next door.
Damn.
because of that position attaches in by the bridge. Johnny though, ooh, he nearly lets the
Oh, but
entire
that's
man
making me
go.
want Chipotle for some reason.
That's what I had
A
yesterday.
tense moment. Metals post.
It just smells like Chipotle.
Have you seen all the backlash Chipotle's been
30
getting
seconds on the
lately?
clock. Let's go,
No,
Heretics.
it's
Because they give you like small ass portions. People are finally done with it.
Not a single
So they're making-
I don't know. My Chipotle kind of fucks it up. They go ham.
They were starting to make YouTube videos or TikToks about it.
Really?
Yeah.
I think that's just the internet, man. Everyone just pedestals. That's all it is.
From the freezer door to the bomb.
You also got to think too, like places like Chipotle and Subway, they're kind of becoming like, I don't know, they're under scrutiny when you go in and you make a TikTok because you want like more cheese or can you toast it again? You know what I mean? Like when you've seen those TikToks where it's like they try to get away with as much shit as possible.
Oh, yeah.
So you have that in comparison, and then on the opposite end, you have people butthurt because they're not getting enough. Like if people are taking advantage of the system, then it kind of fucks the whole system up, right? So
Classic moves with attach.
yeah, those TikToks where it's like they'll go into Subway and they'll like make the sandwich in front of him and they'll be like, "Can I get more cheese?" And so they put cheese on it, and he's like, "Can I get more cheese?" And they just keep doing it as much as until they say no.
There in the previous round, so you want to attack it with
I had
util
one time.
a little bit before. Going to be
I was
tougher in
standing
this
in line
moment,
at
but at least you're grouped
McDonald's.
together.
It's been years ago, and the lady was like, "Can I get a cheeseburger with no patty?" And the lady repeated like, "You don't know meat, like, no patty at all, just the condiments." She was like, "Yeah," and she got the food and then went back up. And she's like, "Where the fuck's my patty?"
Oh my god,
I'm like,
Vico get 3?
yeah, you're
that's the internet, man.
The answer is maybe not. His teammates on the
It's
move
part
from
of
behind.
that, like that culture makes me not want to be a content creator. It's just petty bullshit, man.
Between that and cancel
Take a little
culture.
bit too
Yeah.
long to make any sort of play, and Gio, last man
Like
standing,
I agree,
does
cancel
not
culture for some
last
things,
long.
but
Maybe
Overall,
shades
it's
of
just
the
a little
high-rise
obsessive and
defensive
unnecessary.
way overused.
Yeah.
These teams desperate to make something happen.
The Real gets 2 from
I mean,
his little side
the
route hit.
internet has given us a place to always have a value for our opinions.
Coverage from Vegas, not
but
necessarily there.
Some of you people, I don't want your fucking
Johnny's
opinion.
position,
Yeah.
he's in trouble. He has
Even my
no
own.
coverage
Like
from
sometimes I
behind.
need to learn to shut the fuck up.
Easy pickings.
I
Once
learned
again,
that
a slight advantage here for the Heretics. 2-1.
And I'm just looking for the playmaking ability of Miami. They brought
No,
it to
I've said
the
it.
table
I've said it
with
time and time again.
6-star,
If I
but
didn't work in
maybe
esports, I
a
would not have
passive
social
setup
media.
once again, feeling things out, or maybe
I wouldn't have
just wants
anything.
to
Wouldn't have
give the nade
Facebook,
off.
wouldn't have
Certainly
Twitter,
leaning
wouldn't have
towards, hey, this
Instagram.
go around,
Yeah,
take
this
your
industry,
time, clear
it's
some
kind of a
space out.
requirement.
Yeah.
Check inside of P1.
That is a
nothing in freezer.
weird.
Wow.
Did he get boosted
Y'all
up?
never seen that spot?
No.
That's been in there
He's made quite a lot of
for
noise,
since
though.
the game
You know,
started.
Nero likes
I
to
know
play
that.
on the outside of the A-bomb site.
They
This time,
did
though,
they
it's
boost
not
him
his
up? Like,
usual
No,
spot
you can just
in
jump
the
up.
park.
oh.
This is going to blow up.
I
It's
wonder
not
if they
gonna cause
fixed
too much problem.
subliners
Attach.
shots.
He's ready for it as
Wall-
well. Cleans
wall
up the
bangs.
trophy. Real on the cross.
You
Here
didn't
comes
watch
the
the
fight.
last match.
Sub base?
Committing in that
No, no.
moment.
So
Well, no
subliners
trophies, but the guard's
on
already
this New
exploded,
York,
so
on this
not a ton
map,
of damage
would
being
leave
done,
somebody
and
in the
Attach
spawn,
knows they're
and
not
when they go to
planning
plant the bomb, they
but
can shoot
Real
through the
maybe
entire
get a belly
building.
crawl to it.
Subliners. Like a gun? What is
Stand
it?
off moment indeed. We're starting
The
to
New
run
York
out of
subliners, the
ammunition for a
team.
few of these players.
They were able to shoot
Lethals
through
and
them?
Yeah,
tacticals
they needed
expended.
spots to shoot through the walls. To
Continue
keep
Oh, wow.
them as they were
gunfire
playing.
So
from
you-
the A-bomb site here. Real
What,
keeps his
they
head
need a
down.
nerf? Or you talking about the map?
No, the
Looking
map.
to make a
They need
play.
to fix the
That's
buildings.
that's why I was like, wait, what is a subline?
Yeah, the building. So like you can
Gotcha. Okay.
The world is asking what a subliner is. Don't worry, buddy.
Johnny in the
We don't
corner.
even know what a
He's gonna go around
subliner
the
is.
corner. Whoa!
Well, I thought he was referencing like something in part of the map, but then when he went into detail, I was like, so wait, the team needs the nerf?
Yeah, no. The maps need to be. It's not really a nerf.
The players might need a nerf too.
Yeah.
The fact that you found that out.
That is true, though. Yeah, like.
Being surrounded by players. One guy over by the trash can, another guy by old
so ice cream.
Two guys near
You can
the
shoot through the
bombs,
parlor
getting
building.
tags
Yeah, the
into
parlor building. You can shoot through the entire building from the castle.
That is pretty broken. I wonder if it was like that.
Miami executes Vehicle, making
No,
some
I've never seen anybody
very
do it in
strong
original, so I doubt
plays.
it.
7 kills already.
That's a lot.
And then
He's got
on
a lot of
A,
damage as
you
well.
can shoot through that courtyard building.
One more for the crews.
What do you think some of these players like find these spots and they wait until last to do it?
100%.
Yeah.
100%, yeah.
Vehicle's head now
I'm sure they
down
go
that street.
through like their practices. Some of their practices is them going against their teammate.
I wouldn't be surprised if they have a PR team, like a team that goes in for them to find it.
Just shoot through each wall, figure out what walls can be shot through, figure out the spots, jump spots, things like that.
Making that first strike on the attack phase, you want that instant response.
Which I think stuff like that should be instant disqualification. I feel like
that's not cheating.
Yeah, but you're abusing things that are obviously not supposed to be.
Well, then it should be up to the game company to rectify that as soon as possible. It's not. You can't blame them for finding it. It's the same thing with like MW2's like whole animation glitches for trick shotting. Like they never patched it, therefore we took advantage, and that's kind of like how the trick shotting community took off, was because we were able to do things.
This is competitive integrity in play.
Right, but we made namesakes off trick shotting. You know what I mean? Like if it wasn't for that, like imagine if in theory they patched it immediately, trick shotting would be dead.
But that didn't hurt anything competitive wise.
But it still made an entire
Yeah, but what I'm saying is it didn't hurt, it only helped. That's the difference. Whereas
I look at it, if you found that, it's like a different play in your playbook. That's how I look at it. It's like you can call different plays while you're playing like NBA or any professional sports. But
there's no other sport like NBA or anything where you have something that's that much of a I'm gonna label it cheat.
At a tactical advantage.
Yeah. This is my opportunity to catch him out.
And I get where you're coming from, but again, I think it's up to the game company to fix that. If they don't, that just shows that they want it.
Yet they GA stupid shit like guns.
Yeah. No, I mean that's my point. It's the company, man. They need to be more on the ball about.
I'm saying like the Call of Duty, like the players will GA fucking everything when it comes to a gun. But spots like this are fine. I don't get that.
And for all you know, the other team knew about it too, but because they have the spot first.
No, nobody else knew about it because nobody else the entire weekend used it. Subliners used it, I think it was like Sunday, last day.
In reality, check this corner quickly, which you might.
Haven't had a Mountain Dew in a while.
Finds only but
It's like the worst soda for you.
Real from the place where he likes to be doesn't know that a player shot
Yeah,
right
but that's the
past him.
worst.
And this is an awkward spot to be in. An attach, he's going to get it. Hello.
It's okay. I'm probably going to get it later today, too.
It's only Captain Price left standing.
He's over his shit on everything, but at the same time, he's like...
That's what I get when I go to Taco Bell.
Nah,
just regular.
If you're Heretics, it
just
is
regular Mountain Dew.
Operation try to get Vehicle
Not a big fan of Baja
Blast.
Blast.
Taking a route to hunt attach.
You might be doing it alone.
Yeah, that Dragon Fruit one, that was pretty good. I like that one.
No, you know which one I missed? It was the spiked lemonade Mountain Dew.
Oh yeah, that was a good one.
I don't know why they got rid
Back
of it.
during COVID.
Round that Vegas Legion sorely
I
needed
just wasn't in
4-2.
demand.
And that is best case
Yeah,
scenario.
it started at Taco Bell. And then you could find it in Taco Bell and Walmart's.
You get the round
and then Taco Bell got rid of it, so you could only find it at Walmart.
I'll find them in Smith's occasionally.
Still?
Yeah. I'm not now. No.
Just around the
Well, I was
smoke,
from North
playing
Carolina.
off
We
the
didn't have Smith's out
patience
there.
as well.
Guess I had like Vons,
I like the
huh?
decision
We
from
didn't have
Real. It's
Vons.
tough that
Kroger,
he has
Albertsons.
bomb, but attach just makes
Yeah,
the more heads
Food
up
Line.
play, and as soon as it dissipates,
Food line?
Yeah, it's a southern.
takes an extra
It's basically
second,
Vons. It's
but
just southern.
we'll take that every day of the week.
You had Winn-Dixie.
I know Winn-Dixie, yeah.
What he's truly
You
saying.
had Roses.
That's exactly what he gets though, a freebie.
The next one's really funny.
Heads up play,
Piggly
gets
Wiggly.
the round.
It's I'm not
That's an actual store name? Piggly Wiggly. Alrighty. Just put that guy in charge of branding for CDO.
Where Real is going to be playing. Mixing things up just behind the A site, but he's been so interesting around DVD. You can see Vegas a little bit more pressure that direction.
Sorry, you think us for Krispy Kreme. Krispy Kreme started in North Carolina.
Certainly thinking about it. The
I'm
dangerous
craving
spot to be in.
donuts, actually. Be because we were talking just yesterday about like,
these younger players.
balls. Fucking donut balls.
Fucking Rocky Mountain oysters. Loving people.
What a peach that was.
He didn't even Google that.
He didn't?
No, I wish he did. So he could have been a little pissed off about it.
Johnny. Stun lands. Attached there with the trophy, a little too late though. And Real is not going to take the bait. He's going to wait
You
for
feel
the
a little
players.
like break every time
The
it's
bait it was. They've got to get the bomb as well now.
Yeah, a little pause, a little bit.
Johnny with bomb. Over to B.
And Veagle's time to shine.
That's so weird that it, like, it does that. in
Seconds
this.
left. If he gets one
Where
kill,
it's like,
Heretic should get
it's
this
almost like
round.
it's pre-caching
So immediate
the
reposition on the
information
Here
to
we
switch.
go. Johnny.
Oh, that's trouble.
Slams him. Time to get the bomb down. Is there a nade? Like
Oh,
he's
he's
going to
got a
fly
nade.
forward.
He got it.
Plant position, not a lot of HP. Here we go.
Lucky's back down as well. Real moving towards the tank. He got the
2v2
pinch
here.
set up. It is the typical 2v2.
Johnny
Oh.
finds another one. Can Johnny get Real as well?
Uh-oh.
All down to the smoke play.
Oh.
From up
Oh,
high.
they know where he's at now. Should be an
He's
easy
going for a
Vegas
joke.
win.
Johnny down.
Oh,
No way.
oh no, oh no,
No
no.
way.
Oh my God, what do you mean?
And Real.
He's talking
Across
shit.
the stage.
Oh my God.
Point.
Bro,
God.
what a
The
play.
rookie's
I'm not
battling
even
in
mad.
the pop-off moments,
Wow.
and Real gets the timing through the smoke.
Clip that, chat.
You can't
Johnny
let
was
that
making
happen.
plays, but then he simply gets
That was
done
nuts.
to bed, and Gio,
Flip it, chat.
falls into death. 8 kills from Real.
You
in
need
a
to,
moment like
in bot
that.
fix, you need to create a sub
Simply
command
might
for
have
X
just
for clip.
game.
That's an unbelievable 2v1.
That way when you
The
do it,
smoke helped out
It'll just clip the
massively.
last 30 seconds.
After Johnny's 2 kills to even get the bomb down. Real.
We gotta set it up, but
That's over.
That was a sensational round. Here we go.
That's it. That's momentum.
It's
Vegas is
match point
done.
Heretics.
I
Vegas.
think it's in their head now.
Yeah, 100%.
Bro, it's 5-2 now.
Beautiful round. Still got to
God
get the
damn it,
job
Vegas.
done.
That was the nail in the
Toss out
coffin.
over towards B as well. Don't connect with anything. You see Nero's chosen an aggressive position. He's made it in a DVD.
I blame the map.
He's
Wow.
gonna absolutely rip them.
This is
Him and
winners
Veagle
or
making the heads-up
losers?
plays.
Losers.
Main advantage
Losers, yeah.
Damn.
for Miami's first land win.
Now you have a lot of life
Vegas
space
played
to
one
work
game.
with. Force the information. Force the
Sounds
play.
about like Vegas.
Real with newfound confidence, overwhelming the A-bomb site, possibly able to get the plant. And Metal's here. The timing is sensational. He gets his second in this final
Called it.
round.
Yep.
Veacle
Called it.
drives
That's
forward.
upsetting.
Gio!
Oh,
It's
my.
done!
Let's go!
The
man.
Miami Heretics can barely believe it. They
Perfect.
have eliminated Vegas Legion here.
You
at
almost
the
weren't.
major.
Hey. Almost.
They will advance onwards,
We
and I'm
won.
sure it
We won.
feels incredible to
It
see
literally
the
came
stage
down to that
without
2v1
shade
too.
of
If they would have
blue.
won that,
Yeah.
it would have been a
First time
completely different
online.
game. It would have been what?
No, I think they probably still would have won.
4-3, but they wouldn't have had such a
Yeah, the definitive
Yeah.
win.
Let's go, man.
Down to 1. The
What's the
S&D
team change gonna be
wins
for Vegas this next in the major
championship.
four?
Won that series right
Dad's just
there.
getting rotated out.
2-5 split and that hard point as well. That was a hellish game
Oh,
they
dude,
had on
allergies
6-star for the
kill
map
me.
4, but
Allergies
more
are
ice in the
killing me today.
veins. I mean, they staved off the pressure.
Bro, I think it's just Henderson. Henderson's just full of dirt. I'm sorry to
just
say it.
slamming them on invasion. Vehicle 9-3, but
I don't know. I never get allergies up in North Vegas.
Top 5 play of the weekend. We
There are
already
some
have
parts of North Vegas that
collected
are super
Heretics.
nice,
That
dude.
is what they
Yeah.
were looking for when they picked up Real.
feel like the area I was
for
looking
moments
to
like
buy a
that.
house in, that
Outstanding
Lone
composure
Mountain
from the
area.
team, whether it was that final
Oh
round
yeah, no, up
or
there
whether
is
it
really
was on
nice. That's
6-star
like where all the
to
mansions and
absolutely
stuff
hold
are.
it together when they needed it the most.
Almost bought a house up
A
there.
beautiful look there from the
Last year.
Heretics. Are they finally starting to
I like the
believe
area
you
I'm
got
at
your
because
first on
I'm
land?
15 minutes away.
And now you've got your
I'm
first
right next
series.
to the
They
Galleria.
grew up so fast.
Okay.
I was looking at those 3-story houses up there at Lone Mountain, and a lot of them had patios up top, and you could see all the way down
Yep.
the hill to the strip.
My buddy actually, he has a 3-story. That's over there. And we watched last 4th of July. We all just kind of hung up on his top. His roof is his balcony.
Yep. Yeah.
And yeah, it's awesome.
I was joking with my boss if I bought that house. I'm like, I'm just gonna work on top of my roof some of these days.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm
Have a
just gonna-
patio. Yeah.
Let's take a call, and you're gonna see like Vegas in the background. It's like, why?
That'd be a cool setting for a podcast.
Yeah, it would, yeah.
Joe Rogan, it's all over.
Great, you know. All the bottom 8 teams are in
No, the
losers,
freaking the
so,
Joe Rogan
we knew that every
gif
single match
where
was gonna be a
he's
battle.
like
We're all
on the
chasing that
UFC
champs,
like casting table.
qualification, so this
He's
win,
like fucking.
boosts us up, so that helps a lot. It definitely does help a lot.
All right, I'm out of here.
Hey.
Ah, man.
We kicked this one off You guys
G-Phil,
had
we
suffered
appreciate you.
L on a hard point. Lucky you guys
Fucking just knocks me in.
In the S&D, but you fought back. After that cruise missile missed, you were fighting back into the series. What was the game plan for you guys to get that first
time you
win?
eating
What was
lunch,
going on in the comms?
I don't know. I don't even know what to get.
Our S&D's really strong
I
right
have to
now. We don't
like
really
dip out for 2 minutes just to go get some.
We're good as a team. We have our good strats.
Well, there is
and we just,
those
I think
places that we just
the
named
first
around
couple
here.
Yeah,
rounds
Domino's
were
and all
just,
that.
Go straight down this.
we go combat
And there's
in
like,
the
yeah,
first
there's
map,
like
so
the
I think it
town
was a bit
square
of
stuff,
jitters,
right?
you know,
Like that
but,
whole
we
boulevard.
put it back, we knew we were
Yeah,
really
yeah,
good
that
S&D,
right
so we
there.
just had to
But if you
back
go a
to
little
our
bit
game,
down,
and
there's
that's
in
what
and
we did.
out.
You guys
There's
definitely
Chipotle.
get that one knocked
I think we
down
might do
now.
Chipotle. Chipotle sounds kind of fun.
Yeah.
That, what even was that?
That was pasta and chicken.
Smells good.
My girl literally
He's
just
insane. You
like
know, I know
she
him since I'm
customized
like 13
random
years
things.
old. So
You guys do meal
seeing
prep?
him do things like
No,
this
he
in
just
this stage
cooks
is great. I'm so
all
happy
the
for
time.
him. He's
Yeah, shout out to
obviously,
Pyro's girl.
He's made
She
our
loves,
team great. So
she loves
I just love
cooking
that guy.
and
There you
baking.
go. And lastly, what do you want
Yeah,
to
my
say
girl
to
likes
the
bacon
fans
too.
as I let you
Yeah?
go
Yeah.
and get ready for
Dude.
this next match? Because I think we're going to see you
Problem
again
with
today.
baking is that we eat it, and then we get
I
fat.
just want to say
Yeah.
thank you to all. You know, we're trying to do
My
our
girl
best
knows
to,
I'm a sucker
to show
for,
that
like,
we're really a good team.
banana bread.
Really?
So,
Bro.
yeah.
I like raisin
I love
bread.
Toronto, you know, I was part of the tournament academy a
I'd
couple
fuck
years
up
back,
some banana breads,
and I
dude.
love this city.
And
I
she
love
just
the
bakes it
people,
all
I
the time,
love
like,
org, so
dude.
shout out to Toronto.
I'm gonna get fat. I'm trying to go to the gym. What are we doing? Vamos!
You're on day 20, yeah?
Yeah.
Everybody loves
Yep.
Miami right
I think-
now, and it is
yeah,
fantastic
next
to see
time I
them
go
pick
to
up
day
their
20.
first land victory. It's not just a map
I've
this
also
time,
gained 5
Allie.
pounds
They
of muscle,
take the
dude,
whole
so-
thing as
yeah,
Vegas
W
kind of
there.
loses control. Where do you want to start?
I have to start with Real. I mean, you have to. He was the shining
go.
light for this team when he was added during Major 3 qualifiers, and now
Hop in
to
and
have
say
a
what's up,
1v2
'cause
like that
I'm
and
kinda
put up
nervous
numbers
'cause I got
throughout
an
this
interview in like
entirety of
15
this
minutes.
series
Camp
on
gamer.
land, on the main stage.
camp?
Not only that,
Oh, yeah, it's
in
Laz.
elimination
Oh.
round
What's up, Laz?
number 1 is huge.
Good luck on your interview. What's it for?
You know, before the series,
He was actually
we
here,
said it, right? Like,
yesterday, yeah.
Real that we
Oh,
saw
he was
in the
here
ballpark,
early
we didn't see
today.
that
Oh,
first
she-
match, but we saw
she
him
was
there.
here
He had
early
30 in
today.
all the
Oh, really?
response,
Like-
the most
like,
engagements in the lobby
like, as soon as we started the
by
stream.
and the
Oh, yeah.
biggest play
Yeah, boneheads are
of
always-
Game
yeah.
5. The kid truly showed up to play.
DreamWorks
And,
is teaming
for
up with a
this
company
Miami
called
team,
Story Kitchen
something that they massively
that
improved
will
on
help
from
them
online
get the
to
rights to
some
make video game
retake and
movies.
search and destroy. We saw
Cool.
first Atlanta FaZe
Interesting.
and how they were able to take them down with it.
That's
They have the
interesting.
same map in this series
Like
from
working with like
number 2.
Xbox. Hopefully we'll finally get a Halo movie.
Gambling on themselves, and it's working out the same thing
Yes.
in the Game 5.
It'd be cool to
This
see like a
team
Gears.
can
Actually, no, they are. They're doing a Gears of War movie, and
Yeah.
Dave
2-8.
Bautista's going to be Marcus
Now in
Phoenix.
search
Yep.
for
Which I'm
Major
down
3.
for.
It is
Yep.
done for
Yep.
this team. And let's take a look back at our Game 5 highlights. Miami, this is your strongest game mode. If you can keep winning 1-2 respawns early, you can power through into our top
It's
4.
for
And if you're a
a
Miami
arcade
Heritage fan,
job
you're
at
almost a little
campground.
salty because you
It's
could
a
have won
huge
this in a
arcade.
3-1 fashion.
yeah.
You go all the way back to that initial subway.
I've always
days
wanted to
when
work
you
in a
were
setting
up
like
about
that.
Right.
90
Like a-
points
like
at
a
the
Dave
start
and
of this
Buster's?
game.
Yeah.
And I think one thing
It'd be
they can
fun.
take away from that is just, you know, they were controlling the pace for a majority of that game, but once Vegas Legion started to warm up, specifically
It's funny, too,
Gio
now
and
I'm thinking about
Attack
it,
started connecting a couple of 2 and 3 pieces
underrated
to break these hills,
frickin'
it almost
wings.
felt like Miami
Chuck E.
Heritage
Cheese,
slowed
dude.
down. They
Yeah.
started playing
I'm not
to their
like- it's
pace,
so
and that's why
bizarre,
they made
like-
a mistake in the map number 1.
Like you go to like Buffalo Wild Wings or Wingstop, you know, good wings of course always, right? But like I don't know what it was, but Chuck E. Cheese had some bomb. I remember growing up, like that's what I would get. Like most kids would get like cheese pizza or whatever.
Yeah,
but
the wings.
Yeah, I would go for their wings.
It just feels like these guys
Buffalo.
truly believe in each other and they can rely on each other to
Even
hold
Domino's.
positions to
Domino's
make
has
the
some
game
good
easier.
ones.
Something we
Domino's
were not
does.
seeing from
I
Miami
like
the first two
Domino's.
stages.
Shout out to
wings.
Johnny for some hero plays in these games, but it was
They usually
Real with the 1v2
they fuck it
that
up. They
was
give you like
really
a bunch of
the one that
sauce.
sucked the momentum out of this
Down
series
goes
and
Legion.
sealed the deal on the game
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, that would have been a following round to maybe go up to 4-3
You wanna go get
here
lunch?
for the Miami Heritage.
Sure,
So you're
who's
right,
up
Chris, that
next?
was an insane 1v2. And Bob was
Boston
down as well. A lot of
versus-
pressure.
Don't know.
Time was ticking on the clock, and he was able to get that.
Don't know.
Impressive stuff.
just
so
want- let
far
me
for
find out who's up
Miami.
next.
They played 2 matches, and now they are guaranteed a third. And
That's one down, Chris. They got a land win. Listen,
I hope I
man,
get
that's
this job.
huge.
One step at a time.
I
Miami
want to
Heretics
see
fan.
kids.
Will the upsets
Lose?
continue? And when we come back from the break?
Damn. All right, lass. She's gonna be like that like employee that just sits behind the kid that's like playing and just like, you suck. Like,
you don't want to miss it.
Oh my goodness.
Look at this guy.
I see what you did there.
Oh, W.
Literally and
fucking censor, dude.
The man is yoked. Listen,
Can you do that many pubs, Chris?
Yeah, I've done 100,000 in less than 9 months before. Easy
Yeah,
stuff.
Doug is jacked.
Yeah. In my life.
It's
LA versus Boston.
Oh, okay.
Over LA Thieves. Stay tuned. Match
All right, who do you want?
Up next.
I'm probably gonna go with LA, unfortunately. Like, I don't know anything about Boston.
I don't know, dude. I think
your game
Snoopy's in
the official
Boston.
controller
Is he?
of the Call of Duty League.
I don't know. What's for lunch?
Start the season strong.
I gotta go find out. I will be back, everybody. Hiro, hold down the phone.
Yep. I will hold down the fort.
Check out the Call of Duty store in game now.
I had some chicken and pasta earlier today. Well, not even earlier. I literally just
The
finished.
Cataclysm pack is
was
available
good.
now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom
Seth will be
Animated
back.
Calling
He's gonna
Card,
go get some
Alpha
food real
Vinyl
quick.
Guiding
Go
Light
get some
Emblem,
lunch.
and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
We got LA versus Boston today. Seattle versus Minnesota. Carolina versus the Hoodies. And it looks like we got Heretics yet again versus one of these teams. So one of these teams are winners. So I forgot which one are the winning team. Did LA lose yesterday, chat, or did they win? Wrestling, what's up? It's Maverick. Hey, what's up, Maverick? Hey, make sure you guys are liking the video and subscribing, please. They lost yesterday? So who's the winners for today? Is it Seattle and Roker? It has to be Seattle and Roker, right? Because Carolina lost. W Mod coming in with the comms. Part-time mod, I should say. Part-time.
We knew we were gonna come in and handle business. You know, they're a pretty team. I don't know what all the hype is about around this.
I gotta
match.
go, get ready and head out. I will be back and give you the results. Hey, good luck. I hope you get the job. I hope it goes really well. See you soon.
That's the best gun in the game.
Seattle Rocker is the winning? Okay, cool. So Seattle or Rocker will play Miami, depending on who loses that match.
It's 115, and it's
Gwyn on the collapse. He gets the angle. He gets the kill. His series continues. Gwyn's here.
I'm doing good, Eric. Just had some G Fuel earlier this morning. Had the watermelon lemonade. I'm drinking pineapple right now. Had some fruit for like breakfast, like breakfast lunch. Then I had some pasta and chicken.
Time to go. TJ gonna drop one. Is fallen
So
second.
been good, doing good, man. Chilling.
Of course it's on Gwyn. One player left.
Doing this all weekend long. You know how it goes.
Deal with a record-setting series for Gwyn.
Thanks, dude. Yeah, we're 19 days in. Next time I go to the gym will probably be on Monday, which will be our 20th day that we've gone. And then so far we've gained 5 pounds of muscle, which was a W. And you know, we're trying to accomplish something, man.
Final minute.
This is old Call of Duty? No, this is new Call of Duty, right? Yeah.
Round secure. On to
Show us what you got. CDO rank players.
Can you guys? Yeah, we can hear you. And we are back. The whole world hears you, Douglas. Where are we right now? We are in Toronto. That is right, live at Major 3. It's the Call of Duty League 2024
I won't say nothing.
And this event powered
Why, what
by
happened,
Bell.
Tony?
It has been powerful so far. Yeah. Top 4 seeds are already moving into your top 8, and now we find
The
out
winner
who's
of
gonna
Thieves
join them.
versus Breach
A little
plays
bit of a
Heretics.
surprise this
Oh,
morning
did
as
they?
Miami picks up their
The
first
winner
win
of
of the
Breach
season.
and LA.
Is Boston about
How?
to win their first land
I thought
match of
LA
this event.
and Breach are
Absolutely.
losers.
We love Boston. We haven't gotten a match win online, but we're hoping to turn around here on land.
Now we have a former teammate and opponent of Nameless here, of course. Teammate and 8's opponent all the time. Let's take a look here at some of Douglas's stats. Dougie, 2009 champion? Is that right? I'm going all the way back.
No. 2011 champion.
2011. Thank you, sir. 37 professional events, 4-time event winner. You did it sleeveless with FaZe. We all remember that. And
They should have like how many championships the guys won.
3 different titles.
Doug's best statistic is that he never lost a grand final. That's the stat right there.
No, I did lose one though. Yeah, the season 3.
Yo, what's up? Welcome back, Maverick.
Typical, I'm not gonna lie. Doug always turned.
I'm looking at the bracket on the CDL page. How does that make sense though? They're both losers.
Because there's a lot of Boston haters right now. 0-7 in the qualifiers, but you said you
because
have
teams
faith in Pentagram.
once you go to losers, that's it. You go home if you lose.
We've seen it on LAN and Challengers.
That makes no
sense.
sense.
What can you expect from him in his first CDL LAN?
Well, I just saw him backstage, and I gave him a hug. I said, good luck in the match. And he said, I want to let my gameplay do the talking. I'm very confident, which is the Nate that I've always known.
I'm doing good, Maverick. Doing good, man. Just doing our watch party from Valhalla Esports, you know, located on Windmill in Bermuda. If you haven't checked it out, come check it out. Just chilling, drink some G Fuel, watching the CDL.
It's very disappointing for us.
Been an exciting tournament so far. Day 1 was amazing. I'm so far perfect in the bracket for day 1 and 2. So I picked perfectly. Normally how it goes is I pick perfect day 1.
Well,
and in day 2, I just shit the bed.
Splasher, a 1.23 was pretty incredible.
Yes, but you win in losers and you advance.
Not the greatest.
Oh, so are they in the second round then of losers?
Known as the Thanos, right? Whenever he's sent down there, you can.
Is there any plans for getting a 2024 LVI Xbox controller, or is it just PS5? There are no plans for the Xbox controller.
9 series
it's just the PS5.
in their last 10, but there's been a lot of game 5s, a lot of close calls. And Doug, I almost want to ask you, like, why do you think they aren't able to close out some of these maps when they give themselves the advantage?
That's a great question. I wish I would know.
It also depends on sales and everything. So if we can sell, more controllers, then I don't see why now we couldn't make an Xbox version. But
the other team, no matter who's on the other team,
normally it's been a lot of PS5 sales, so that's why we chose PS5.
So for me, it was very simple. If you got a number advantage, or if you have a time,
I'm gonna get some G Fuel in a minute because this tournament is a C. Hey, W, what G Fuel are you gonna get?
If you get shot,
are you ordering or you already have some?
But if you're overthinking too much, it's gonna lead to your demise. And I think that's what's been happening in these search and destroy.
It's round 2 of losers. Oh, okay, that makes complete sense. I was like, dude, how can a team go from losing to going to a different team? That makes no sense.
On the back end, trying to
but that makes sense now. The losers of that game, whoever wins, or I'm sorry, the winner of that game advances to the second round losers.
They've been in a lot of these series, and they just haven't closed any of them out. So it's an ultimate heartbreak when you know you're going.
I just want to put it to next to the OG one. Do you have the Xbox OG or just the PlayStation OG?
And ultimately, you're just not closing out the series, but your potential seems to be there, despite the fact the results aren't. So it's a frustrating thing, but I think ultimately, if you're a competitor in that environment, the only thing you can do is have a positive mentality, continue to be the best that you can be, and just hope that it could work out here at LAN.
So you're telling me that they have the positive mentality, though, right?
I'm confident they have a positive mentality.
We're going to keep it positive right now. Let's talk the positives in our monster pregame. If Boston is going to get the job done tonight,
I have some that I'm going to mix real quick. It's the Bobby Boysenberry Logic one. Oh, that one's fire, bro. I got to try that. I think Baz brought it our first ever community night, which was our fight night.
These teams who that's been their main struggle. They also have a deeper map pool when it comes to this series, so they should have
I tried it for the first time, and that was really good. I like that one.
On the flip side, though, like, you have to talk about the supporting cast. I feel like Snoopy has really come into his own on this team, especially in the most recent
I still have an Xbox OG one as well. I have all of them, the PS4, the PS5, and the Xbox.
So far.
Yeah.
And
I still have all the OG ones.
Ridiculous numbers. I mean, 4.9 thousand damage average in Hardpoint is ridiculous.
Too much stuff I don't want to even start because I know they empty my pockets. Dude, I know you want the new controller, you want the drink control stuff, you want the G Fuel stuff.
Pentagram
I feel like Tony.
Have to step it up in search.
I feel that.
So
Tony.
I didn't think I'd be saying from two guys who used to be good at it, but on this team it just hasn't.
So I'm broke now, dude. I've never been to a Dodger game. I want to go.
Familiar opponent. They ran into LA Thieves just 2 weeks ago in the qualifiers, and it was Thieves walking away.
When are we getting Inferno 360 controller?
Let's take a look.
I need some sweats.
Ghosty and crew. Sensor, you watched
360 controller's never gonna happen, dude.
It's
so out of date.
Last year, Dan Ghosty now playing with LA Thieves. Is he the guy to shut down for this
like actual?
For
like
sure.
Inferno
I think Dan
splits, we have those
Ghosty is
available
one of
right now
best
on the
hardpoint
website.
players I've ever played with in my life. I always trusted him and his word as gospel when it came to hardpoint. He was the type of guy that would just sit down on the team and say, this is how it's going to happen, and I need you to go here, here,
I'm
here,
actually
here,
going to
and do
Cali
this
in
for me,
July.
and this is how we're going to win. And I would say, in my head, well, we're going to see if you're full of baloney or not when I play with you. And clearly when I would play with
I
the
want
guy,
the
he wasn't
Inferno
full of
hoodie
baloney,
sleeves
and I was like, okay,
and
let me just
pants.
go to the hill and sit here and then
Dude,
tell him
just
that
get
I'm
it.
going to do this and then pitch there and then
We have them
like,
available.
let's just let this
We're
guy
gonna have
be
more
comfortable
merch
and
coming
play his
out
best
soon.
game. We saw
We're working
yesterday
with
when he
Champion
played
to
as well.
develop
He
a
started off really hot
new
versus New
merch
York,
line
so,
for everyone,
I think
and that'll be
hardpoint
available
on the
throughout
LA
the year
Thieves
as
has always
well.
run through
It's not going to be a drop. It's going to be available
Of course, we got
24/7.
Kremp in there for the Thieves as well.
And then we're working on a
since
hat
bringing
as well.
in 2 new players with Nasty
That-
and Kremp
I think
coming
that
in,
might-
they have
that
been
might be
dropping some
limited
serious
edition.
numbers. Walk me through the
That hat might be
LAN
limited
woes, though.
edition.
Yeah, their LAN woes have been great. You can see here on this graphic, 11 and 10 online, 0 and 4 on LAN. But we got to see a little bit of them yesterday versus
Yeah, I have
the
a whole
Texas
G2 collection
that
starting.
winners bracket. And
Spider-Man
they're
Across
ranked
the
1
Spider-Verse
demons, right?
flavors.
That's
Oh, I
typically where they
love
get
that
ahead
one,
of these
bro.
series, and
I
unfortunately,
like
they went
the
against Optic Texas that kind of had the same
coconut one.
statistics. So they dropped
It's
that map
it's the
number 1 and
guava
they're not
coconut
able to
one
push
with
that game
Miles
number 5.
Morales
So
on the
for LA
cover.
Thieves,
That's one of my
at this
favorites.
point, the main
The
focus
can
is
was
going to be
dope
that
too.
opening hard point.
Take a look at our
The
map
Logic
some
flavor
modes
I
for
tried.
The opening hard point. Where
The
are we
Morbius
going?
plasma flavor. I don't know which one that one
Gaming
is.
tells us we're going to
What
Rio
flavor is
for
the
a
plasma
double
flavor?
dose. How do you feel about this sensor for our first 2 maps?
Well, I think Rio's a very mixy map. I've seen both teams play.
Man, yes, I want all. Dude, you don't have to buy all at once. You can just buy one at a time. That's the beautiful thing about having stuff available all the time.
This first map is going to be a battle.
But eventually we're gonna get rid of it. Like eventually, as we grow throughout the year, you know, they're gonna, you know, it's gonna get updated. More merch is gonna come out. Then the other merch is gonna be no longer available. So you know, I'd recommend, especially if you. I mean, yeah, I think everyone here has a jersey. If you guys haven't gotten an LVI jersey yet, definitely do so because we're gonna get rid of those for next year. So there's gonna be a new jersey next year.
Could get off to a hot start.
Then for the new hoodies and sweatpants and sleeves, that's gonna be available all year. So you have time for those. Our multicolor hoodies are always there. We're coming out with a hat. We're coming out, and it might be exclusive, like I said. We're coming out with T-shirts, maybe a new hoodie.
What about your team today?
And those are going to be available 24/7.
We can't say easy, but I think there's going to be adversity, and I think that we can overcome it. I think if we practice the way that we want to play.
All right, I'm going for LA, chat. Who you guys got? I got LA. Let's see if I can stay perfect for day 2.
Officially?
I'm going to say Boston 3-2.
3-2. All right, Alley Cat.
Okay, after the maps and modes layout, I
July,
think LA
you know
really
when
finessed a bit
specifically?
these
Yeah,
vetoes, so
July
I'm gonna go
11th
with
through
LA
17th.
Thieves.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Thieves in this one, 3-2.
Also, you're gonna get more stuff that I can't get. Love it. Let's go. Can't wait to see it. Don't worry, man. I will own it sooner or later. There you go, W.
Thieves. And why I'm gonna say
Gilly
that,
is my favorite flavor.
Ghosty versus the confidence
You're
we've seen
my
from
what?
Pentagram. Talk to me about this guy's experience.
Morbius
though.
flavor is
It's
a
now
weird
his
one.
first
It's like
time
a
in this
orange sparkling
big
kind of
an arena
flavor.
in front of
I
this
recommend
many
if
fans.
you end up
Can he
trying
keep his
it
composure?
at
Does
some
he need a
point.
good map one to have
Don't
a
use
good
too much powder.
No, I don't think so. I've seen
A
Pentagram have
Morbius, it's
situations
the
in
orange
matches
sparkling
where
kind
his
flavor.
controller
That sounds
malfunctioned
disgusting.
in the middle of a play, and he would.
There's some flavors I don't
have a
like
really
this
tough map
cactus
and then
lime
come
one we
back to the
have.
next map and
I don't
absolutely
like some of
slam.
these flavors. Like,
So I
you
think
know,
he's a very level-headed person. I think he's very good at.
please
keeping
tell
a
me
great
the hat is
composure, and,
fitted.
even with Ghosty as well, I think he always had good things to say.
I
about
don't think
Pentagram,
so, man. I
we-
think
we
they
all play with each other. We all
are
know what each other
snapback.
brings to a team.
I get the
And I
mock-up
think Ghosty's
sometime
one of
next
the best
week, I
players
think.
we played with on the academy. I think
You got
Pentagram
LA?
and I think both of these
Yeah, I'm
players
going
are
LA as
extremely
well.
good players, and I was very proud to play with both of them as well.
Yeah, I think we've seen the talent from all these guys, right? And it's just
They aren't
really
doing
good
any
to kinda put
giveaways
together.
at Dodger Stadium.
Snoopy throughout this stage, we
It's
really
all good.
saw him have some
It's all good.
takeover series
We
and
got
moments, like,
some
the kid
plans
truly is special.
that I
What's it gonna
can't
take for him
talk
to get to that like next
about
level, where he's playing the game the
here.
correct way and having that
So
same
it's all good.
impact, you know, day in and day out with every single match.
Well, when you're an aggressive sub player that could run around and get the most kills and also play at the fastest tempo, I think everything starts and ends with you.
Yeah,
because you're
Maverick.
the
Some of them
entry.
I just don't like,
So if
bro.
he's the
Like,
entry, he needs to
I
be
really
comfortable and
like
confident in always being the entry and
this
having a
one.
green light.
This
because
one's the
ultimately,
Fallout
you're gonna
Nukem
make
or
mistakes to be the entry. We were never as
Nuka
fast
Cola
as someone like
Quantum.
Snoopy.
This one's pretty
So
good.
we always,
This is like
you know,
cherry
when we were playing, it was
vanilla
Zuma
with
back in
a
the
hint
day,
of
right? Call
coconut.
of Duty Ghost, Zuma was the one running first. Like, oh, this guy was
The
running in front of
Dragon
me,
Ball
it'd be
Z
easy.
one,
So I
which
feel like
is just
Snoopy has been that
Ginyu
guy for
Force is
Boston Breach, and
pineapple, so this
ultimately,
one's pretty good.
Yeah, he's a young kid, and he's going to to get better as time goes on.
This one, this is the one I don't like. This is the Genshin Impact one. This is Traveler's Ale Cactus Lime. I don't really like this one. I gave on this. I gave a 1 out of 10 on the video. I just didn't enjoy it.
Built around the young gun. Can he get the job done against Dan Ghosty and LA Thieves? It's time to find out as we send it down to Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris. I'm ready to get this one started between these two hot squads. Toronto, I know you ready to go, and everyone at home as well.
I need me some fitted since I tend to wear my hat backwards. I don't like snap because then they leave a nice forehead mark. Let me check. I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now what kind of hats they are.
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the lens. I mean, seriously. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't feeling trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, bitches on sight. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right.
It's a Velcro. It's like a Velcro one.
What you saying?
Call of Duty fans all around the world.
I got Boston because Gorillas are my LA team. Okay, bet.
We got D and Ghosty, Crip, Nasty.
I got LA.
And Joe DeCease.
I go LA.
The LA Thieves ready to smoke the competition.
Listen, these guys had a tough match yesterday up against New York, but it is time for them to get that revenge and make a run through the lower bracket. We've seen some special performances from these guys online.
Yeah, the issue with Fitted, Tony, is that there's different sizes, dude, and a lot of companies charge extra for the different sizes. So, like, you know, you have to order multiple of those sizes. That's the issue. And then the issue you run into that, you know, not like for our issues that not everyone's gonna buy it. So that's why we haven't released merch like that left and right, because, you know, when we were doing the classic drops, we didn't really see a lot of orders, but we also haven't done a drop since the heater, which was the baseball drop, like an actual drop.
The Boston Breach are still some of
but even
the
with, like,
fans' favorites,
you know,
as
our
an
hoodies or whatever, I
organization,
mean,
as players go, as rookies
I just do
go,
the standard
and they have
hoodies
some
like the ones that you see
star-studded
here that
talent
they're
on the line.
wearing
The
at
biggest question is when
for
they
the
can
Boston
all
Breach
put it together
people.
for a series win with only 50 CDL points. When you're at rock bottom, at some point the only way you can go is up.
Yeah,
It
Maverick,
needs
it's
to
a
start here.
lot
Champs is
more,
in 2 months, and I know the team in green want to
there's a
make
lot
it
more
there.
money to go into when
Let's get this
you
match
know, we're
started.
designing the merch, what kind of merch we want. The exercises are always, you know, more expensive. The different sizes, of course. Bigger sizes are a little bit more expensive. So again, there's so much that goes into the merch designing, dude. Is like we stopped because, or we even kind of just held back because it was, you know, if we were, I think we put in, to give you guys numbers, we put in $4,000 of in merch drops in the summer of last year. So we did a merch drop last year with Dante, with our Dante mascot, with the baseball and the shorts, the turquoise shorts. Those are still available. So we spent $4,000 on merch last year, and we only, I think we only made maybe not even $1,000 in merch. I would say maybe 500 and maybe that in merch from that drop. So that drop was a big L, and like we can't afford to keep continuing to order, you know, those type of drops, because everything was cut and sew, embroidered. You know, it was detailed, you know, oriented, the designing. It was all, you know, a lot of detail went into that merch drop. So there was just no way that we're gonna continue dropping $4,000 in merch when it wasn't selling, you know. So now we're working with our partners like Raven and Champion to develop merch that's affordable for on both ends, from customers and also, you know, the company. And then as we start, you know, increasing our brand, then we'll start doing more merch drops. And the only other one is the hat, which is affordable. Everyone loves hats. So.
That has to be key for them in this series overall. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the last time we casted Boston, I ended the series on a bold statement like they're probably not going to find a lot of success until they figure out the
Tony.
teamwork
Well, let me switch
aspect.
screen. Sorry.
And there's nothing better
just
to do
started.
it than on Rio. So it's all about the SMG setting that tone with the Rick. They're going to be the team initially in it, and you can already see what LED is spawning on not the preferred side. They're just going to wait for those nades to come in before they decide to break.
And you got to remember that it was Shawnee who was the top kill leader and damage dealer last time Boston played this map as a main AR. You cannot have that happen if you're a Boston fan. Opening start, decent, but Thieves battle back off their second lives, and it will be an immediate break on to P1.
And now with only 25 seconds remaining, Boston Breach have to work their way back on into this hill. Pentagram is going to fall, but now you're still in a man disadvantage, and LAT are taking full advantage of this situation because you already have players off the rotation over towards next, but they still know that Boston Breach are not going to give up all this time for free. A double comes in, a potential break for Boston. You just got to take care of Joey D.
Yeah, absolutely the case. Nasty, good coverage over the top, able to confirm the trade and at least stabilize this right side of the minimap for the Thieves. Nice follow-up from Kremp, reinforcing that front line. So Ghosty will get to work on rotation through gate, make his way into the hard point, and this setup for Breach trying to break through has found absolutely nothing. Nasty off to an easy start. 4-2, eventually shut down by Snoopy.
Yeah, Snoopy's able to find a double, potentially open up that front avenue for Boston Breach to put pressure on the hill. Pentagram's able to win a one-on-one, so the break is in shortly, but the spawns are still going to be here for LAT. You just have to win a couple fights. Joey D flies in with 2 out of the rival 9, trying to make it 3, potentially the 4th, as Priest is just simply staying down, waiting for his teammates to get nearer.
And this is not what you want to see if you're a Boston Breach fan. One of the keys that we looked at when it came to their hard point was, simply put, it never really felt like they had an identity. Yeah. Wait for each other. Try to get some things set up. Know when we need to chalk and rotate. And it looks like they're actually kind of maybe reinforcing that point here, as it'll just be Beans holding off the exit while everyone else gets to work, setting themselves up for P3 for the Breach.
Yeah, you just got to make sure your fundamentals are in play from the beginning of this game. You cannot put yourself in a position to play catch-up going forward as the score gets deeper. But Beans with the cutoff man is able to find one. Pentagram still applying pressure over towards Odin, knowing that his teammates have the spawns for next. But now this is where they have to show improvement, because you're fully set up for this P3 hill. You're 11th in holds. You have to execute these first set of kills.
Nosy trying to put pressure over through boxes. Little battle with Snoopy. Pistol out. Here comes the slide forward. Both players primed to take the fight, and it will be Boston with the opening first blood. But from the front, lots of question marks in terms of where this hit's coming from for Boston. They deal with it largely, but Nasty, last one standing, can only find one of the needed 2, and here we go. Snoopy on 5, Boston holding strong.
He's 12-6 already. Like, yes, more kills than his entire team combined. This guy has been going absolutely nuts. All of Major 3 qualifiers. Unfortunately, could not earn himself that cruise missile, as all of LA apply pressure over through the street side, find 3 kills in a row, and now Boston Breach spawn all the way out, but at least they get some good time here at P3. Now you just have to make it count again off the rotation to P4.
It's just one of those situations. You have to be good at the hold setup, larger than just the first 30, especially against the Steve's team, which ranks #1 in the Major 3 qualifiers in breaking. Now over towards the new hill. Pentagram, pistol out, trying to survive as long as humanly possible. Snoopy providing a little bit of support, but not enough to keep Boston in the hard point. 50-50 gunfights all across the hill.
Oh, Snoopy is at least able to fly in and find one, but it's still LAT in control of the hard point. Now you're getting a little bit of a split spawn, and the teammates who are on the hill are winning their gunfights and now have the info that we just simply have to turn around. Boston Breach now trying to rally the troops, trying to figure out a way on in. Snoopy does it by himself over towards boxes. That's a free death. You cannot afford to die in that kind of situation.
This is the thing, is Boston, their SMGs are really kind of keeping them into the game right now, but Priest, 0-9 start. Beans just on 3 as well, and this is just so paradoxical from what we saw last time Boston played this map, where it was Shawnee with the AR getting all the work done. Now it's nothing but the SMGs.
Yeah, and I was really excited to see the battle between Ghosty and Beans, because you know how much of a takeover mode that they can apply with that AR in hands. But Ghosty has so far answered the call. Beans has yet to wake up, as they're currently down by 50 points, but you're winning a gunfight off the rotation to set your teammates up for the next hill. You just got to set up and get some much needed time.
Have to find some way to get together here. Beans, good long-range battle. Snoopy trying to sniff out this pinch and gets there to trade out Crunch quickly. Does he have an idea on the second? Little broken camera moment, but Joe Deceive still gets traded away, and Boston can stay alive on the hard point. But Priesta, 0-10. What is going on with him?
Yeah, he's got to be looking left to right now, saying, like, you guys are simply doing it all. Eventually, I will pick it up.
There he is.
It's still a 30-point game. He's actually able to put one on the board, make it 2 in a row. He's a world champion for a reason. One hell of a talented Call of Duty player. It's only a matter of moments before he starts to shine. That's 4 in a row for Priesta.
And you've got Beans on 5. So just when the ARs needed to start showing us something, boy, do they provide it. 99-83, currently the tally, as Thieves try to put their rotation in towards P1. It's met, though, by Beans and Pentagram. Lots of damage already tallied. Beans trying to get away to try to get this cruise missile earned, but shut down. Boston good for the scrap, but Thieves with numbers over the top of the new hill.
Now it's basically a tie game if you walk with this remaining time over towards bridge, but Snoopy now knows that he's not going to catch any timing through that mid-bridge area. You have to work this deep pinch while his teammates are finding kills up through the middle of the map. There's a pinch coming in from Pentagram, a pinch coming in from Snoopy. Now it's a 2-on-1 on the point.
The SMGs are literally playing some of their best COD, it looks like right now. Opportunity for a lead switch to come through. Clean kill feed for Boston. Thieves bit split spawn. Trying to find a way to get this back together and maybe even have a chance not just to break the hard point, but hopefully keep Kremp alive here on the backside of the hill to get the rotation win. But Boston continue to win the gunfights, and now they're starting to build a bit of a gap.
Yeah, now that's 3 dead in defeat. The only thing is they do not have the spawns over towards the next hill. So you can already see Beans taking a lot of ground off the rotation. And that spawn is now going to come in for Pentagram. So great job right there from Boston to secure those back spawns. But now you have to be ready for the push from LA because they're all already going to be in your face.
Yeah, shoes on the other foot here. Do Thieves get the read that Boston got a bit of a scattered spawn behind them? So far, yeah, mostly red, but Snoopy does work his way in. 23 and 13, but can't find the 24th. Pentagram still keeping his life backside gate. Thieves still spawning out, and there's a chance here where Boston, again, can get themselves set up.
Now you just got to put someone in towards the hill. It's going to be a tie game. The pressure's coming in through the backside. Snoopy gets the info, is only able to take down one. So now it's going to fall into the hands of Beans, who now turns into the only man here for Boston Breach. Everyone else is going to drop, and there's no way in hell LA are going to be able to read this route coming in from Beans, so you have to make a play here for your team.
It's a late spawn, though, from Snoopy, so he's really not a part of this play at the moment. It is just down to Beans, and he will find 2. Snoopy steps in to find the 3rd, and Ghosty finds himself way too far outside the hard point. Spawns continue to move around, though. Boston, do they get a read? That again, Thieves will spawn behind. Can they pull off what FaZe largely do, which is hold this from the front? And no, they're not able to this time. Scrap 18 seconds going the way of the Thieves.
Yeah, 15 seconds going to go in favor of LA. They're going to take the lead by a little bit again, but now this is where Boston have to make up for it with a great P3 hold. Fortunate death right there from Pentagram is now going to put him in position to spawn all the way across the map. But at least the teammates are rallying a couple kills together. But the back spawns for the LATs are in. I don't know if Boston are going to read it.
Beans just a little bit too late. Kremp, who's had a slow second rotation to this point, able to win the 1v1. Extra opportunity as Nasty has Priesta kind of at bay at the moment as Bull Boston finding the kills coming through, and on this break attempt, the perfect time to go to a breach listen in.
Give me back there, maybe? No, I'm picking up right. Listen, I'm going mid left. I have right side mid. Right side mid. Joe, what's up mid? Joseph, what's up mid? I'm watch out. They're gonna all play left. They're gonna all play left. Joe, I can hold you left. I can hold you left. Someone give me Zig. I can't. I'm just on the push. I get sure they don't go right. Left, weak. I'm 6 steps to try it. Two, one more. Nice. I have out. Go no. I'll play left. I'll hold left. Yeah, they're gonna hit that. Yeah, he's ramp. Shoot. I have bridge, okay? One more. Nothing left, Eric. They're men right. He will take a deep left route. Joe, I'm taking a route. Deep left route. Listen, I'm taking left, okay? Everyone, I'm about to show him. You ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1. Take your time, guys. Take your time. I'm behind him. Two. Joe's pushed up. Full contact. Joe's pushed up. One hill. Yo, he's on the flowers. I'm staying live. I'm playing my P2 light. I'm playing my P2. P2. Watch out. Alright, one's gate. This is big time. We're good. I don't see him. I'm coming to you guys. Slow down. On the van. Dead. Garage. Yeah, garage. Last one, ramp. Last one. Watch out. You can tell him. They might spawn behind you. They're spawning P2. I spawn boxes. One might be garage. No. They're all front. I have your pot. I have your hope. I'm still pot. I have pot. Yeah, he's weak. I have pot. I got one. I saw your pot. Hummer. Dead. Nice. That's 3. I'm gonna go new. 2 I have a mid. One native me from half off. I hope it can't right. Yeah, he's in front of me. He knows I'm here. I'm starting the mic. Yo, double chime mid. I'll come back to you. Team 2.
Well, the comms starting to sound a lot better for Boston, trying to get things set up. You hear the 3-2-1 go call. Couple of messy moments within it, and as we rotate over towards the bridge hard point, Thieves do find a chance to break early, get themselves set up for some much-needed time.
Yeah, they're only down by 30 points. It's still a very close game. The LAT, they definitely want that P4 back because you found the initial kills. You just couldn't lead to the next set of kills because a team kill came in a couple times there for LA. But so far, this has been a great hold here at bridge. Boston have not been able to sniff even close towards this hard point. Now only a 15-point difference.
And really, it's been the Joe Deceive show matched with Ghosty. Both players positive with a lot of hill time. But if Kremp can get going here late, you think
all right, what did I miss out on? I'm assuming this is probably game 2. Maybe game 1, I don't know.
Starting to light things up. 4 to run before being shut down by Beans. Trade starting to come through, and we've got ourselves a tie game looking over to P1.
Yeah, this is due to be a photo finish. Wouldn't expect it to be anything else but between these two teams. As we find ourselves on the 3rd rotation over towards P1. LA with a lot of mid-map control so far. But you have a super route coming in from Snoopy. He has to try to make a play happen because the contest is already going to be in. Does Kremp decide to go help his teammates, or he continues to hold this pitch? He gets some bad timing. Snoopy's able to get one. The numbers are advantage of Boston. They should be able to find this break.
Thieves finishes off Nasty. That's the last player for the Thieves. Spawns largely all collected here for Thieves, spawning on the same side of the map, but Boston are fully predicting this.
Should probably pull up the chat.
Again, lead will swap
Just sitting here and you guys
more.
probably like, Seth, I'm talking to you.
Joel, he can find the first trade. It's a 3-for-1 exchange. Boston
One sec, guys.
And now if you're Nasty, you have to slow down. You have to wait for the reinforcements to help. You can't try to be Superman to break in towards this middle P1 hill, but you now have realized that Boston can no longer win it here. We just can't allow them to.
It's game 2 after this is Minnesota versus Seattle. Cool.
The way that you are,
Like it's gonna be a repeat of Vegas versus Miami. Really?
Final 10 seconds.
Oh, they just clamp. Yeah, it looks like they're just clamping them down. Oh.
Snoopy, a chance possibly to allow Boston to move through the old time and around the back, but this is taking a lot of time. Kremp is still here to try to hold off on this rotation. Joe DeCeve's rotating.
I was about to say, where'd you go to get some food at? We just went down the street and got some Chipotle. But I haven't eaten any of it yet. Apparently they have a new chicken El Pastor. Damn.
Oh, and LADs, they're still going to have the back spawn, so you have another opportunity to break in. But if you don't make this one count, you're not going to spawn all the way across the map. Boston Breaches need one more hold.
Snoopy trying to step up, but the stuns keep him from finding.
He would have been screwed there. Imagine if he pulled off a 3K right there. Oh, that angle.
Continue to decimate this Boston team as he's been able to do all season. Pistol bite. Here comes the priest to push. Now back into the hard point. Joe DeCeves cannot find the 1v1, and Boston secure map 1.
You gotta shake it up.
And that is how you get the blood flowing right there for the Boston Breach camp. You've been on 6 straight losses in HP.
6 straight losses. Jesus.
You didn't even have your full team.
So maybe Snoopy isn't going to be MVP. He's got some good plays, but
showed a lot more teamwork, great P3 holds, great breaks when they were necessary. Yeah. But the way that they were able to contest P2 at the very end, knowing that we got
Boston aggression.
they're still going to spawn in towards the back.
They all got their inner Mark Wahlberg.
It wasn't turning into one-on-one gunfights all around the map. Everyone was playing for a trade, and that was the biggest difference for Boston Breach in map 1.
And I think the thing about it is if you go to the listening again, so many moments.
Obviously, Mexican, like local establishments are always going to be top tier. Nothing like commercial foods just doesn't compare. Like Mexican food, pizzas, steakhouses, like Italian cuisine, you know, like anything, no matter what the food genre, doesn't matter. If it's a local establishment, top tier every time. It's all like personal preference, you know. It's like their own personal touch.
He was really the tone setter, the person that was keeping Boston Breach in the game. Obviously, Priest didn't have the start that he wanted at 0-10, but he ends 21-13.
I went and got some white rice, some pinto beans, some steak, bell peppers, cheese, and guacamole. Growing up, though, I could not stand guacamole.
After a slow start. Also,
not needed in almost every meal.
Well. Again, the SMG duo. This is where we saw the ceiling, especially you and I. We've watched Pentagram over the course of this entire season at Challengers. Him and Snoopy have played together before, and they looked like they really vibed with each other.
People say Taco Bell is the best Mexican food they've ever had. All right.
Now we're starting to see
they must never have had Mexican food.
And it's the perfect time to see it because backs against the wall. You're at 50 completed CDL points. You need to try to make up for it. And obviously at LAN, you're going to get more opportunities for better points when you get W's here. But now the series is yet to be done. Now you're going into the worst game mode for this for this major qualifiers in Search and Destroy, where they are 1-11, but at least you got that Rio S&D where you did take down Vegas Legion 6-1 and down
Defiant releases in 4 days.
We'll show you exactly
4
how
days.
tight this map was.
I don't understand why they call it a COD killer, though. I don't think, at this point in time, even if COD were to hypothetically come out, like this next iteration of COD, even if it ends up being terrible, like just COD awful, like a Vanguard repeat, I still do not think that COD will ever die out. It's just too much of a namesake at this point in the gaming world that
this could be our
even if they rebrand it will never die out. There's always going to be a demand for it, because I think it's the overall design philosophy that COD has, being an arcade shooter. It's one of those games that you can pick up for 5 minutes, say like right before you leave for work, right? Or if you just want to blow off some steam for a little bit, you know, before you get back on task or being productive for whatever you're doing. It's one of those games that is kind of one in itself. Like every year, it's always kind of the overall principle of the game is always the same. So no other game really is like COD in that aspect. X-Defiant, Splitgate, God, what was the other one that was kind of like an Overwatch approach, but it was like you had like gravity essentially. I don't remember. There's also the finals. So many games in the past have come out trying to say that they're the COD killer. That whole expression, man, I don't think it exists. I think that it's just people overhyping something that unfortunately ends up dying out, because when we overhype things, we technically over standardize the game. We tend to make it seem like it's something that it actually isn't. We make it like kind of, again, just we overhype it. Not overhype it, but we our standard of what we would think it's going to become ends up being a disappointment, because it actually ends up not being that. You know, like X-Defiant is very similar to COD, don't get me wrong. I think of all of the COD killers out there, X-Defiant is pretty damn similar, but it's also its own game. Like they have their own unique nuances and advantages, disadvantages, and cool, like, innovative design schemes and stuff like that, just like COD does every year, you know. But again, to call it a COD killer, I think is just a little bit overwhelming, I guess. I don't think that we really can call it that. It's its own game. It's like comparing and contrasting Skull and Bones to Sea of Thieves. You know what I mean? Like, Skull and Bones is its own game. You can't really compare those two together, even though they're both about pirates. You cannot compare the two. They have way too many different aspects. You know what I mean? Despite their genre, you can't say that Skull and Bones is a Sea of Thieves killer, because that just, for starters, it's not. But you get my point. Like, even Halo, like Halo's gone through the run of, like, say, Splitgate. Splitgate was supposed to be the Halo killer. Where's Splitgate now? You know what I mean? Like, even though Halo's a little bit kind of down in the dumps right now, even still, Splitgate is way worse. You know what I mean? So I think when we say something is a COD killer or a Halo killer or etc., I think we're overhyping it. We're playing it to a specific standard that we honestly it just won't meet, frankly. So I don't think that we really give X-Defiant that kind of credit.
Great patience from the Thieves, not committing on for the
Beans legit looks like the average boss.
Two left over the top, and that's the AR support right over the front of what looked to be initially a quick idea for a plant. Backed off nicely. Good collection of kills for Thieves.
And that's right there where Boston Breach,
I don't know about burning some steam, because I don't think COD brings, I think COD brings more steam. That's just me. The later COD, yeah, absolutely. You know they do that on purpose, though, right? Apparently, the whole infrastructure now with Call of Duty is, how can we get people to buy more things, right? Especially as a free-to-play business model. What is our business model? How do we project the profit margins that we want to project when people are only going to play for like how I said, people would only play for 5 minutes before they have to leave for work or whatever, right? How do we get them to play longer so that way they are more enticed to buy things, right? Simple, skill-based matchmaking. That is the answer. There is no other answer. It's skill-based matchmaking. When you go right now to play Call of Duty, notice this. When I say this, I don't know if you guys have ever put this in perspective, but when you go to play Call of Duty, the most recent ones, the first 3 games that you play, and it's down to a science, the first 3, you play those games out, they're going to be probably the most easiest games you've ever played. And usually it kind of resets every day. It's like, man, I'm doing really good. I'm knocking teeth in. I'm getting kills. I'm performing really well. But the second that fourth game kicks in, the immediate second after it kicks in, it's a completely different game. It's because that's when skill-based matchmaking kicks in. That's when it turns on, and it's like, hey, now we're going to start giving the actual skill players probably even better than you on purpose. Because now you're going to be sitting there playing, you're going to start losing your games, and you're going to be frustrated. You're going to be like, why am I losing my games all of a sudden? Like, what's happening to me? Am I losing my touch? Like, oh, and then that's when you start to say, oh, one more game. The iconic phrase, one more game. And then that one more game turns into 3 more hours of you playing. You know what I mean? And then in that 3-hour span, while you're waiting for the pre-lobby, you're going to go through the store. You're going to buy crates. You're going to buy that one skin you've been thinking about, you know? Anything to keep you playing. That's the new design philosophy for Call of Duty. That's especially when you have a free-to-play business model. That's all the game's about now is cosmetics, right? And why would you, as a company, make people earn skins but you can have them buy it, right? So that's kind of unfortunately how the ball spins these days. Yeah, one more game equals 10.
Interesting situation.
And that's why Call of Duty has become more of a Steam giver than a Steam releaser.
Able to tally 2 in a row, and that's the bomb now down in a pretty impossible spot, you would think, for Nasty.
Farlight 84. I never even heard that one.
3 TDM for the next 50 seconds.
Yeah, this is not going to be easy though because the crossfire is here and the shots.
Yeah, I don't believe in calling other games killer games. Like it just. Those always end up being a disappointment. Like if I want a game to do well, I will consider it its own palette. I will compare and contrast it to another game, even if there are major similarities. It's just not fair. I mean, you also got to put in perspective too. XDefiant is a completely experimental game from Ubisoft. They're stopping all like their fronts and making sure that they try something new. Even though it's similar to COD, they've never done it before, right? Therefore, they probably had a way less budget, way less employees working on it. They may have had more time, right, in comparison to how long COD usually gets a development cycle. But, I mean, that's why I'm saying XDefiant, you can't compare the two. They have different formulas going on here. You know, one has a longer development cycle, one has a bigger budget. You know, more employees, more contractors, more third-party companies getting invested. This one's an experimentation. Like, it's not ran by anybody else, so.
What's up, dude? They do not have an opportunity now.
And this is already so different for Boston. Again, their post-plant percentage has been miserable, but look how far back they're placing. If you want to place fine.
Yeah.
We'll wait for that to dissipate and then hit you.
Oh, did he really?
That was the guy who was
pentagram on 3 in a row. Does he get the time?
Did he? Wait, really?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I should have waited time. I didn't know it was him.
Nasty now.
I wasn't paying attention to who it was.
Oh, able to find the help from Kremp. And the post plant goes awry. The retake percentage for Thieves so strong for them throughout this qualifier comes up. Gold again for him.
Because when I came in, I saw no one was over here, so I was like, oh shit, I got
35 seconds left. You have to know that Thieves have to take a little bit of mid-map control to even try to win the round. And they just put themselves in a whole lot of individual plays. Like Pentagram working his way all the way through boxes. It turns into a one-on-one gunfight, even though he's able to find one. But then everyone else around the mini-map is in a one-on-one gunfight. Yeah. You're just forcing them to clutch up in those fights. And if you don't, that's where that successful retake comes in for LA. So in post-plan scenarios, you just got to play a little tighter if you're Boston.
Okay, 3 in a row for Kremp after that last round win. Offense, 3-man hit right up towards Eskies.
Hey man, that's all. That's what this is all about. Content creation.
Staying on top of
it's all about connectivity and bringing people together and community and trying to, you know, break us free from life struggles.
So the bomb is going to go down. 3v3.
So if you guys are just sitting here and watching nothing happen, I gotta haul ass over here.
Just gonna rally through bottom Eskies, and Nasty should at least get info onto one player if Priest decides to cross right in front of him. But that time is starting to get away. Boston.
I'd like to know your guys' opinions, man. Like, Maverick said XDefiant's gonna be the COD killer, right? You know, I'm not sure if you just meant that because that's just what everyone else is saying, or if that's how he feels. But that's kind of the whole point of why we do this, right? Is to find people's opinions.
Regen now also in. Priest are going to hop for the defuse, but no. Thieves too primed and ready for it. Post
no worries, Riffy. How was it, bud?
We got a 4-2 tally favoring LA.
Right there, if you're Boston Breach again, you trade efficiently on the flank. And now you are putting in the minds that LAT have to watch that angle. And then eventually it turns into we're watching one side over towards Bridge.
What are we talking about? COD killers.
Spot Nasty on the cross, but just too slow. Like relying in those situations on retakes, it comes down to some
like games that have been quoted as the next Call of Duty. Not in retrospect, not like literally COD, but like something that might be a competitor to COD. Because frankly, I will admit this, there is really no competitor to COD. COD is its own entity. They like one for starters, they're just so big that I don't think they could really have a competitor. But on the other end too, it's like no matter what theme they do for that year, if it be World War II, futuristic, jetpacks, or modern era boots on the ground, doesn't matter. COD has become its own like sub-genre of gaming because you can't look at COD and be like, oh yeah, that's Battlefield. It plays just like Battlefield. No, it doesn't. It's an arcade shooter.
More and more difficult with the amount of ground that LA Thieves are able to cover.
Just enough.
Beans is hoping and praying he can find someone caught out by themselves. He is not going to get that though. No way, no how. We'll have a chance to collect the bomb though.
I know they thought that the finals was. See?
Steve's collection is, and he will find it and say, uh-oh, not good. Rival 9 is out, but doesn't make a difference. Steve's just wolf back it through, overwhelm, and now they're on map point.
Yeah, that's just perfect plays right there out of LA.
Exactly, Eric.
Obviously out of Ghosty, who was able to find 3 on the round. Was working on the ace, but just the
I mean, I played both. 2 betas of Xdefiant, one of which was very, very, very buggy. Guns would just disappear like out of your hands. The ping, even if you had good connection, would be like 400. Like you were somehow in China all the time. In fact, actually, I remember the second beta too. They actually already had cheaters, so you know.
Concealed for long enough to make a play happen.
I don't know. I don't remember if they had an anti-cheat or not.
Boston's defense does hit over towards Ghosty, but the play is looking to go quickly over towards this B site. There's a stack here, but it doesn't make a difference. Team shots through. Joe.
That's just my play experience. I don't know how your guys' were, but
now left to clutch up, try to keep this map going. It only gets more difficult now that Kremp is able to find Beans. Priest to left in the 1v4 is gonna fall, and LAT.
Tony, I feel like the finals is like a 3-way Rainbow Six with abilities. That's what I feel like it is. It's like Overwatch married Rainbow Six.
Like, oh, okay, here we go. Like a little tempo change, just catches Thieves a little bit off guard, but I mean, composure, the name of the game for this Thieves Search and Destroy. It has been all the way throughout the qualifier. Was again here, playing into their strengths, opening first bloods, turning into
yeah, it is secure. They're closing
on the retake defensively, getting good reads, getting good intel, and then using that to break down Boston pretty cleanly in those last 4.
Yeah, that's the thing, because the breakdowns and the retakes were the key to success, because they were both tied up in first bloods at 4-4 apiece. Yeah. But like when you're Boston Breach and you get
even Fortnite's had quoted killers.
You have to put yourself in a setup to where someone is watching over that site, and if that guy falls, someone is instantly there to trade. It's just in their post-plan scenarios, they just all spread around the map, everyone trying to make an individual play, and LA Thieves got to read on it every single time, because once they take top mid, they
it's a $1 billion industry, just COD alone.
To perfection to close out that search and destroy. Now we're tied up at 1 going into Karachi control.
Game 3
this
coming
is
up?
going to be a fun one, man. This might be the deciding factor.
Yeah, they're 1-1.
You gotta showcase this real quick.
You have to step away and say, wait a second,
boom.
We're 3-0 this qualifying stage,
and
we have not lost a single round
Can't even
on
see it.
So,
oh, that's set up.
For not just Thieves on this map, but also the sub-base round point, which we're guaranteed has not been great for Thieves fans. So if you're a Boston Breach fan, you want to get this thing done in 4.
Yeah, put it in front of the camera.
Control, the bread and butter for Boston coming up after the break.
Electro lit.
Electro lit?
Yeah. That's what the lady said. I thought it was electrolyte, but she said electrolyte.
With the Scuff.
I mean, there is no E.
There is no E, right?
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to
yeah, we got so electro. I'm gonna say electrolyte because that's what she was saying. If it's electrolyte, I apologize.
To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co.
Electrolyte brought us a bunch of sample packs. So we got grape and we got orange. There's like 3 boxes out there.
Monster Energy.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, man.
Of the CDL.
We appreciate you.
Let's try it out right now.
Want to try it?
Yeah, let's try it.
I don't like warm stuff, so.
Oh, they're warm?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
Don't like warm stuff.
Goes back to the bomb
plant. I love it. It's felony gonna get hit fast enough. Oh my goodness.
Grape flavor is better. I love grape.
Yeah, me too.
The Gatorade killer.
Oh my god. Let's just completely throw everything I just said out the window. Everything's now a killer.
The Gatorade. Get some ice. We don't have ice here. We have no ice.
God, did we look civilized to you?
Wait, I figured out a strategy.
That are running you down.
Toronto have to reset up again. This is their last hurrah.
We're stacking.
Wait a minute. Electrolyte over G Fuel? Hold on a minute. Uh-oh.
Foreshadow. Taco Bell is the Mexican food killer? What the heck?
Bro.
Pedialyte killer.
There you go.
There you go.
I can't remember the last time I even had a Pedialyte. I don't think I ever had one.
I only get those when I'm hungover or sick. Which one? The electrolyte or electrolyte? Funny enough, we met them at
Level Up.
Level Up, yep. We met them at Level Up Expo, and they're here for EDC. But I invited them down to check out the venue. They surprised me because I didn't know they were stopping by literally right now. So that was a surprise, but I invited them down to come in and check out the venue and see all the possibilities for our, our brand and what we're doing here at Valhalla. We got some cool things coming up. So that's cool. But yeah, I mean, it's great. I mean, it's more than just the big reason you drink it when you're hungover because it hydrates you. That's the biggest reason. So, shout out to them for bringing not just a couple, they brought 3 boxes for the whole entire weekend. So
yeah, that wasn't necessary, man. Thank you guys.
Yep. I gotta fix it so we can make a post. Do you have the guy's number?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me actually text him. Yeah.
Oh, big brain move right here, ladies and gentlemen. Big brain move. Hey.
Welcome back to Toronto, and after a map 1 pop-off in favor of the Boston Breach, it's all Thieves through the Search and Destroy, where again, Boston just have not been particularly great. Good news though for Breach fans, you've got a Karachi Control coming up. They have been legitimately perfect on this map, this stage, and they have to stay that way, you think, if they want to win this series.
Yeah, this has been their shot in light all throughout Major 3 qualifiers. Obviously, Hardpoint was up in the air a little bit. S&D was world's worst, but Karachi Control has been their dominant map and mode.
All right.
As they're sitting at 3-0.
I need someone to screenshot this, please.
6-0
Someone screenshot this.
And they're averaging all the ticks on everything.
So you can't see Seth? Seth's gonna lean back to the left so we can see it.
And I think even for LAT,
right.
even though they're
We
saying
need a screenshot. You guys ready?
You're just happy as hell you're not seeing Invasion.
3,
That's been the struggle
2,
for LAT and all
1.
the Major 3 qualifiers is that they try to figure out Invasion and just simply could not fully get
Someone
it down.
screenshot
And now
that.
You were testing the waters with
And send it to me, please.
Going up against this squad who basically is falling.
The aliens that built the pyramids.
Absolutely the case. And, to be fair, for LA, their offensive stats when it comes to
No, he was actually there.
Yeah, it's just the simple fact that the 6-0
Yeah, my name's Glyphic,
defensive
dude.
record for Boston is unheard of when it comes to this map, especially lately where it's just been offense for offense for offense. And the fact of the matter is they're not just winning defense.
Sorry,
they're
I'm
winning
on my
with
phone like a bad
set of
streamer.
lives in their favor, usually averaging like 5 to 6 plus lives in the differential. So great news here for Boston. Just comes down to will this iteration of the roster continue on that success that was largely found with Shawnee in the mix.
You just got to do exactly what you do, and that's outslay on both sides of the field. And then on the defensive side, the reason why they're 6-0 is because they have not yet, all season long, at least all throughout this stage, gave up up any progression over towards that B point, at least not allowing to get completely captured. So if you are LAT, that's got to be in the back of your minds. We don't play this map a lot, but we love this map, and we're going to have the aggressive SMGs to really set the tone. And I think the focus, Scott, that I want to put a lot of focus into is Kremp. He's at a .81 overall in control, and we know what he's able to do in hardpoint. We see him take over and search and destroy, but this is the mode that has been struggling with him. And it's probably due to the fact that they were playing a lot of invasion. But on a map like Karachi, you can run around with that Viper now and really set the tone.
On top of that, with the 1-1 current map count, Subbase waits for us to run out of reform. What you get for Boston, you're coming away with this map set saying you're going to give us both of our best overall record hard points. Sounds great. And in particular, for Thieves, it's kind of puzzling to see them even still allow it to be in. They're 1-6 on the map. They've been getting blown out on it. They just can't seem to find rotational success in this map in any form. So for Boston, it kind of
Thank
feels
you guys
like
for clipping that or
this one,
screenshotting that.
gotta win the next one. Avoid that map 5, where not only have you been terrible on map 5s, you've also have not been particularly great on that particular search and
I'm off the phone, dude.
So
I'm sorry.
lots of things to consider here for Boston fans, but it starts first and foremost with the Karachi control, which we're loading into right here, Jay.
Yeah, this has to be a must win for Boston.
Pretty soon I'll stop picking out.
To come out and set the turn early on.
Oh, you're
So
chilling,
I'm really
dude.
curious to see what side of the
Did we
swamps
throw any of
they're
those
gonna be
in the
on,
fridge
either
at all?
the attack or the defensive side.
You might want to.
But you see the stats there for both
Rape.
of the teams. First overall for Boston in every single category. They're going to be the team on defense. So let's see if LA can have any success over towards that B point.
And it looks like they may try to go for it off the rip here, Jay. Not often we see this. A little bit of noise and distraction.
But I freaking love Karachi.
This
This map is just well balanced, in my opinion. Which is weird too, because it's like untraditional. It doesn't really follow a 3-lane. There's multiple routes, and there's a lot of height. Like, I miss that COD does not have, like, with its more newer maps, they don't have much verticality to them, and they're all pretty traditional 3 lanes too. Like this map in particular is like, to me, it's definitive of like a more untraditional experience for COD, which I like.
Over towards vending and jumps trying into getting to rubble, but he was by himself completely, kind of a throwaway life, and with that, it's gonna be.
But verticality especially, man. I don't know why, but like I feel like most COD maps these days are just mostly 1 floor, if not maybe 1.5 floors. They don't even get a 2nd floor.
Sills able to take care of him.
Like you get stairs that lead up to a higher vantage point, and that's it.
Ghosty wins a 1-on-1 versus B. You have a little bit of map pressure over towards this B point, and now everyone from Boston Breach has to turn around and eliminate these guys out of Cafe.
Huge win for Priest, able to keep his life topside red. But like you mentioned, the problem here is how does Boston try to reinforce off their spawns to defend this B zone? Snoopy trying to work his way in. Good help from Beans. Trade is out though. Thieves still staying alive on the zone. Not the cleanest shots from Pentagram. Kremp able to find the elimination, and it's going to be him on the zone with Joe Deceives trying to come up quickly. Second second progress is locked. Priest is still alive. Top
Hold on, I just realized something here. You got all the electrolyte here, and then you have the Mountain Dew.
They can't see it.
It's like that one meme. You know what I'm referencing here?
Situation right there, because I thought Boston Breach had to eliminate this one player on the point. He was getting really close to
I just looked up their flavors. They also got fruit punch, blue raspberry, coconut, strawberry, kiwi, and something called berry bliss. They also got horchata. That one was fire. They also got guava. Guava's there.
Again, making it happen.
Nasty was on a reload, had to swap to the pistol.
The guava one's actually my favorite. Yeah, I love that one.
What looked to be
my favorite was the strawberry kiwi.
The tick of progress gets depleted.
Or fruit punch, and fruit punch as well.
There,
just as I say that, Nasty slips in.
What's that? Capri Sun used to make a like a kiwi cooler, which was like strawberry kiwi. That shit used to give me migraines.
Thieves will have to come off and reset up.
Yeah, it's still the close spawns though, so they're initially right back into this fight. Just got to win one more set of kills, and you're going to put yourself in the objective. But stuns are hitting, everything is connecting on the Ghosty, not able to find that kill on the Pentagram, and it's still Boston Breach on the back of their foot, still holding on strong on their setup.
I mean, what in the heck was this round of control?
Who's winning?
Wow, Thieves. Now down to a 9v8, still plenty of time on the clock. Gotta take a beat, gotta take a breath. A little bit of support through mid. Kremp sneaks through completely unnoticed. May have an opportunity to take off this back heady, but not the case. Nasty, last one standing. Good for a double, but has to wait for the respawns to come through for the rest of the Thieves members.
There's still close spawns there for LA. So with 35 seconds left, 7-6 in lives remaining, this is basically going to be the last hurrah for both squads. One set of kills to either hold strong on defense or one set of kills to walk away with the attacking round. And it looks like Boston finding those initial 3 kills in the feed lead to no more respawns for LA. 25 seconds to go.
6v4, but you have Nasty up top. Getting a tally on what this Boston defense looks like. Just comes down to, as Thieves try to approach this diner, do they find the information they need in the players that are forward? And no, they don't. Pentagram good for the first. Over the backside through alley. Snoopy, tough gunfight, but doesn't miss a bullet. Krempel drop next. Nasty next one up, and nothing going the way of the Thieves. I mean, we were a whiskers hair away from finding that third tick, but Boston hold on strong.
You don't like the tweet? I said, look at the tweet. The picture.
Yourself a lot of opportunities to walk away with this early attacking round.
Oh, yeah.
But just
I can't fix that.
I can't fix stupid.
It's going to go up a lot slower than you wanted to, and you allowed Boston Breach every single time off the respawn to find at least 1 to 2
Just slap an
kills
emoji on my face.
Play really tight on their setup. Even with LAT,
there you go, yeah.
They just simply did not have opportunities to break in towards
What are we
Boston
announcing you?
because of the crossfires that they
Don't know who this guy is.
LBI shit.
9 non-traded in his first round.
That's crazy.
Heck of a start for him. Carries a 4-streak.
That's my alter ego.
Opening nades for Boston, giving the illusion of a hit towards A, but there's a little bit of a lurk here over towards the B part of the zone. Trade on to Joe DeCease, but Beans, you would think, would probably just have to hold this spot and maybe try to work over through mid as LA have completely retaken Rebel.
Yeah, Beans expected someone to come challenge him.
Did you hear what?
Yeah. This GTA, they committing fraud.
LA that.
At least he's going to put himself in a position to contest
That's
it. But
crazy.
LA now with a lot of map
Damn,
control.
that peak that he just did.
Towards Junk, and if you're Boston Breach, you're going to waste a lot of time now trying to work out of your base.
You just got to take a beat here if you're Boston again. You cannot
Arroz con leche slaps too. Arroz con leche.
Over through front side at A, so clock will stop at 55 seconds. Boston with a little bit of a route through market.
Like the actual,
try to get over
like,
and get some more progress done, but Thieves are getting a read on it, trying to retake some ground at middle, but as Snoopy takes down
Actually, I was
first
slamming
two progress will get locked in with
Damn, you had me on horchata. Now I gotta find some.
Now LAT, even though
Fruit punch and strawberry kiwi are the best.
Yeah, right there. That's why I hate doors in the game. That, like, come on, man. Throw back to 2009 when that door wasn't even there.
Arroz con leche is Spanish for rice pudding. I know. I know.
Are we going to contest this?
Are you? Is that what you're craving right now? Is that arroz con leche?
More bodies going to put themselves right back in it. Should be a matter of moments before they're able to extend the game.
Si quieres arroz con leche, hay comida aquí.
English, motherfucker, dude.
Here come Boston quickly onto the V zone.
That's the same.
It's going to be tallied at A, as that's finished off by Beans. Good transition kills for the Thieves to allow this defense to at least get some ground.
You did say, what was it that you said earlier?
Keep his life in towards top red.
It wasn't English.
LAT consistently trying to look for you.
Super
around the map. Unfortunately, walks right into the preempt of Krep. So LAT shut down that first initial push.
Yes, it was.
Taking a lot
It was
of
even 5 in front of it.
already pushing out towards Junk. So Boston again now have to work on their base.
Yeah, Ghosty and Krep have their eyes firmly set over towards these mid crosses. Joe DeCease working over with Nasty towards Junk side again.
No, it was an English word.
This bottom side of the map.
It was like it's like
Boston.
grammar.
Here's Krep right through the
like
top side of
what you said, super something.
Super, no, more better? Or
yeah, something like that, yeah.
Trades back and forth all over the place, and with that, map
more
control
better.
starts to swing back a touch towards Boston.
Yeah, no, starts by
that's a mission statement. More better.
That's LBI's slogan.
Just have to figure out how they play around their head. Snoopy unfortunately can't
join
win
LBI, you're more better.
You get info onto Joe DeCease, but
more better at what?
To stay alive in this position means up close and personal with the MCW.
I don't know, you're better more.
A potential opportunity here for Boston.
You're better at being more.
Boston chipping back into the life deficit just a touch. Now the setup plus the hit executed over towards the B zone.
That doesn't make no sense. You're more at being better.
There you go.
On towards Beans over towards the top side at red.
No, we're just
clock will stop at 30 seconds beyond the zone.
Still 8-9 in favor of LAT, but Priest is able to find a double. He now finds himself on 5 in a row. Joe DeCease,
no,
how the hell he's able to win that gunfight.
No, we are American.
He's able to pick up a cruise. Oh. First segment already complete. The second one is on its way. And LAT, everyone's trying to jump over the dumpster. And if you're Boston Breach, you just got to win one more set of fights.
Second tick is locked, third being worked on, and there's the set of fights that you wanted. Nasty, the last one standing, able to get into contest, but you'd have to feel that Breach are going to find the kill, and they do. The stack now in. Last set of jumps over the wall, not going to get here in time, and Boston continue to impress here in Karachi
Boston.
Control.
Man, that's now what? 11 rounds in a row in Karachi.
Said I can't go. I can't, dude. I'm undefeated right now.
And you would think
I'm perfect.
You let Boston be your
defense the same way they did on their attack.
Stop power, the epitome of my fandom of being a Laker fan.
We get the close red spawns. Now we're going to flood our way in, but they use to take care of him.
Yeah.
The majority of that time. And Priesta, he had a slow.
Great. See what you did?
Number one, but he is in
They're
takeover
listening.
mode here on the control. 8 in a row, 22
Let's go,
in a row.
LA. LA.
No craziness
Let's
here.
go, Thieves.
All the focus purely on towards the A
Let's
zone.
go, Thieves.
Priest is seeing if he gets the double digit side
Let's
of the street.
go,
Thieves is going to
Teth.
call the Crews immediately. Boston just
Yeah.
trying to put the nail in the coffin and get on to map number 4.
Oh
First
my
take
God.
It's not fully going to get locked, Joe. It will be taken down by the Crews, and the Thieves will have to kind of sit around, wait, and try to find some kills before they can reaggress.
Yeah, but Boston
Oh, I got
basically
camo.
use that Crews to take
Like
map
the green?
control and at least
Yeah.
figure out where the hell LAT we're trying to be located. You
Oh!
already have someone junk control.
Oh,
so you have
damn.
an insane gunfight on
Why would you
Tenacity for
push
top
that even
3.
though you're
But
weak,
it's still
dude?
majority of the kills
That
in the
makes no
feed in
sense.
favor of the Thieves. So they're going to be
Well,
able to get
swinging.
that second segment. You already have a player potentially playing for some small kill, but he's only able to take down one. As that third segment is getting complete that day.
I think Joe, yeah, he's definitely had a look at Priest. They're crossing over towards bottom red. Fiends for the trade. Nasty trying to follow up, and back and forth we go. Nasty
Top 3
does he get
snipers.
all the way to the back alley. No, stays at the bus stop and stunned into
Top
place.
3
He finds the
snipers?
easy
Yeah, and
kill,
all
and with
gods.
that, Boston's defensive setup towards B starts to get established.
And now they
From
found
worst
three
to
down. You just
best?
got to locate where
Yeah.
he is. He's at least able to take down one. Trying to finesse a little bit with his life. and
That
is
bolt
able to come
gun
up
from
behind
Black
Beans, but
Ops
Beans
2.
was ready for it.
Forgot what it's called.
Ballista?
So now
The
Boston,
ballista?
Yeah, that
even
was
though they
pretty
have the
fire.
numbers on their side, they do not have
I hated when they nerfed it though. Remember that?
Look at
Yeah.
the setup over towards
I got
red.
ballista at
And
number
Thieves
3.
just
Well, my
completely
number 3 should be
obliterated by
changed.
Suns,
I got ballista
Texas.
at number 3
Everything coming out of Pentagram's hands.
or the Barrett 50
And now
cal.
the next hit from Thieves has
For,
to start to find
which
some
COD?
success over through the middle of the map.
From
Snoopy may have been
MW2.
seen from a foot
2009?
over the top,
Yep.
Yeah, that's indeed the case. Nasty finds the kill, and now Thieves have some
And then the
in-map control to
intervention is
work
my
with.
They're just
favorite.
going to instantly
Yeah, I
strip
think
right
everyone
onto the
will
point because
say
they know they don't wanna
intervention's
wrap
number
that
one.
waste more
If I
time
had
for
to,
these
the
guys.
only one I could swap
Potentially
out
finesse
the
more.
barista,
Make it
what is it
happen for
called?
Boston Breach.
Ballista-
They're working right back on it, but they
Ballista
take care of
is
those
the
players on the flank.
L956.
You can also find
From
Bees,
COD 4?
Okay, where the
Oh.
hell has
Black
to be
Ops.
gone?
Yeah, Nasty is
Okay.
low on
I
HP,
would
was trying to
probably-
guard that jump up wall, but
Oh, you mean the
Rusty SMG start to wake things up for
L1196?
the Thieves.
There you go.
First
Yeah,
down,
yeah.
SMG worked on.
That one. That's like my top.
Yeah,
I know
that's a good one too.
It's hard.
Second member in Joe
I know,
will
because
jump
there's so
on
many
for the stack.
definitive ones.
Boston,
I'd probably do
take this
3. I
from
would
the
probably
middle of the
do.
map. Not gonna go over the top. Priest is gonna see if he can find something, and he does. He gets Joe deceives. A chance here for Boston trying to jump in.
I'll probably do the L1.
Ghosty, though, on 5 in a row.
2, I'd probably do the
Looking for number 6
DSR,
over
and
the
then
top.
1
That get the job
the
done, and Thieves will extend this another round.
That's for
intervention.
if you're Boston Breach, you would really love to have that cruise missile.
Yeah.
So intervention
To
number 1.
potentially try to close it out in the 3.
That's like the-
That's undefeated, man. Like, yeah.
I don't think there's ever been a
Better sniper.
Yeah, better sniper than
They're the first team
intervention.
to complete a B capture versus this
No.
Boston Breach squad.
It was just so well rounded.
Now they
Like, you
stay
can
alive
use
a
it for
little bit longer
sniping. You
in
can use
this
it for trick
control.
shotting.
2009,
Back
2015
to
was
the
peak
defensive side
video
they
game
go.
era. I agree.
You just got to try to put
What games
Boston
came out in
Breach that
2015?
trap that you had initially. Yeah, like, and just try to
2015?
Yeah.
keep them there as much as you possibly can.
Important note, I mean, it's not
Let's
just
do a
5
Google
right
search.
now for Ghosty. He's 18
I don't know.
and 12. He
Games.
has not been
GTA 3
traded
came
yet.
out
He's
during
already
that
at
time, dude.
4,700 damage. This guy is doing it all. Maybe needed to do
San
a little more here,
Andreas.
as the defense is already
Vice
off to a pretty
City.
poor start here for
So,
the Thieves.
games that came out in
First take
2015
looking good as
include
Pentagram's gonna
Rocket
want
League,
challenge for it.
Rocket League
And
came in
Boston
20
working
yeah.
over towards
Fuck.
Fountainside.
Fallout
Snoopy
4.
is seen, and Ghosty will
Fallout
get a 6
4,
or
okay.
Bloodborne,
So now we're in the back of Ghost.
Dying Light,
6 in a row.
Until Dawn, Rainbow Six
First segment
Siege,
already complete for
Nice.
Boston
Black
Breach
Ops
at the
3,
same point, but Ghosty's just gonna go for the chow.
Batman
Forcing
Arkham Knight,
Pentagram
Halo
gets the better of
5,
him in that situation, trying to find a double,
Battlefield
but not able
Hardline.
to execute that kill, and Boston Breach
What?
at
Mortal
least are able
Kombat
to
X came out in
reinforce
2015?
immediately to keep that
Wow.
progression going.
Dan, you've got a player in Bean Search.
Okay, no, this is definitely not right. It says, oh no, actually no, it is right. First Helldivers came out in 2015.
But look at the focus here for Boston through
Witcher
topside
3.
castle. They're able to get some work done.
Well,
over
it came
through
out
mid
in
with this.
2012.
So even though a couple of members have to kind of bail into
2012?
hotel,
Yeah,
the
2012.
Thieves weren't able to collect the kills as quickly as you'd think.
That was Black Ops 2, wasn't it?
At least they still
I
haven't
don't
worked
remember.
that progression up on 8 point yet.
So here we got Borderlands 2, First Dishonored, Darksiders 2, Sleeping Dogs, Mass Effect 3, Assassin's Creed 3, Halo 4.
Games I played growing up.
Priest
Yep.
that was trying to safeguard the rotation in through mid. Pentagram quickly trying to pick things up over through the soda alley. Here comes the cross onto the Thieves. And the
Diablo
cheap shots are
3,
good for
Black
Boston.
Ops
Second
2,
progress worked out already locked in.
XCOM.
Locked in, yeah. But Thieves able to regain some control.
Fez, do you remember that game?
Which one?
Fez.
Fez, no.
It's like it was that 3D platformer. It was like Mario. It was like Mario, Super Mario Bros. Except it would rotate in 3D.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Nasty was watching it, but he only is able to take down one. And now if you are Boston, you just
Oh,
have to
no!
make it count. And unfortunately,
Priest took out 2 of his feet.
Priest is going to slow them down.
What a grenade!
Boston are starting to grow this lively. Just okay. Priest just steps up and says, "Sorry, boys, but I got you. No worries."
I think the best year for gaming is probably 2010.
What's what?
2010. You had Black Ops.
Nice.
You had Red Dead.
Okay.
Mass Effect 2.
Okay.
Fallout New Vegas.
Okay.
Amnesia.
Okay.
God of War 3.
Wow.
Halo Reach.
Okay.
StarCraft 2. Limbo. Bioshock 2. Dead Rising 2. Fable 3. Skate 3. Rock Band.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what 2010, right?
Yep.
Between 2010 and already 15 is already staples already.
Yeah. So many bangers.
Yeah.
You initially started with a beat.
Oh yeah, 2009, 2015 is definitely a great era in gaming.
You just couldn't find that last one because a lot of people were just playing so spread. You can even see it in the LA Thieves round.
I don't think we'll ever get back to the era, man.
Yeah, we're old.
People playing those cutoff kills, and that's just
New gen gamers. I think we've finally kind of reached that hour kind of like passing of the torch. I think we're just ready for the next generation of gamers.
It's not just the fact that the Karachi control's been great for them.
I'll also always play video games. Like, even if I stopped like content creation and stuff, I'll always play video games. I'm probably past like the prime era though, like trying to go for like competitiveness, you know?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I can't keep up.
On towards B, but the recovery for Boston's defense, we praised it at the beginning, and it deserved all that praise we found out throughout that first and, of course, this most recent round.
And also the
resilience. So Boston took it, huh?
Boston, they're probably thinking in a bunch of these rounds, we didn't have 1 or 2 opportunities left, but that 1 or 2 opportunities,
they got one more game.
Damn it, Boston.
Or 2 if LA catches up.
You have all-out gun control. You're making it very difficult for Boston Breach off the
respawn. This is only the second game of the day.
I know.
But all they needed was one opportunity. Find that 1 kill over towards Junk. We get the close res spawns. We're able to find a 3 dead and then work our way to the objective. And the stat comes in. That's the biggest thing is that LAT, every time on their defensive side, we're all spreading out or just forcing a lot of one-on-one gunfights. But you don't really have those opportunities when those progressions for Boston Breach are going up so damn fast.
Agreed. So good collection for Boston. Good punish on the mistakes that came through, especially early.
We should do a watch party for like Apex tourneys.
I'm down.
To keep them alive and not just alive.
I'm down.
Now all of a sudden you start to look at
Because I know those are super fun to watch. Even if you don't play Apex, it's just like it's so chaotic and just something's always happening.
Let's do it. When are they?
When are they? I don't know. I know they just got done with one.
All across the board.
Yeah.
So if you're Boston, you're sitting here saying Beans is popping off, Priest is popping off. Let's go feast the map 4.
Yeah, this is an opportunity, obviously, for Boston Breach to close out this series in 4. But if you are LA, you do have a couple reps underneath your belt.
Sure.
And you played against one of the best teams, if not the best team in Optic Texas on subbase. You unfortunately fall short, but you can take things away from that loss. And the biggest thing that you have to take away with.
So I know they have intros, but do they have like player-based music? Like if they are the MVP of the match, they play like their theme song or something?
I don't think so.
That'd be cool if they did.
That would be.
Find a successful break.
That would be actually pretty dope.
I mean, like we said,
or a walkout song.
Yeah.
Overall.
No, it's just this. I think it's
just the intro.
From, like the intro.
The 2 maps that were in this pool.
That's it.
So that's the big news here. On the other side for Boston, again, the stats aren't really convincing
Boston.
in any particular form. They haven't really played a good cohesive game of Hardpoint. That was already different though in map number 1. So this is a
top 3 SMGs
on the same page. You cannot be
top 3 SMGs.
Yeah, all CODs.
Because that's where things will absolutely punish.
That's all it's going to come down to. Because subbase, we
that one's
all
tough.
about the
That's
teamwork.
because there's so fucking many of them.
Hitting certain rounds to make it easier for your teammates. Holding power positions like top snow, like top 3. That's why I'm expecting the ARs to be felt on the side of Boston Breach. They weren't really felt that map number 1. Because Josie had a great start and so did Snoopy. Really led the way on that Rio.
P90.
But for both of these teams, Hardpoint and Breaking is just simply not getting good for Boston. Everything in Hardpoint.
So mine's different because of like what I've been through. So mine's gonna be the 45 from MW2.
Oh my god, yes, dude, I love that one.
And the top one for me is the Mac 11 from Black Ops 1. Or the Mac 10, sorry.
Okay.
The only reason the Mac 10 has a special place in my heart is because I won multiple tournaments using that gun.
Okay.
So that's why it has a special special place tomorrow.
Holding
So
spawns.
those are my top 3.
Buffer in front of the zone.
First,
they gave themselves
like
a bunch
third.
of opportunities on that Rio. It just came down to a mixy P2.
Probably MSMC from Black Ops 2.
Okay. Like when now you're
2 would probably
the
be.
spawns are basically all you're really playing for. The P1, you want the backside, you can chain it to P2. Then obviously for P3, you want the initial spawns for the back.
Probably
for
the
the initial 20 seconds.
MP5
Then you instantly want to flip back out so you can get that P4. So just staying
from,
ahead of the game might be the
MW3.
game plan here for LA.
Okay.
Timings and communication
And then
is everything.
1 is UMP45 from MW3.
Okay.
Like you said,
Oh wow, you like the MW3 one better?
I do.
Oh wow. Okay.
I like the sound more.
Okay.
And that gun with iron sights, man, it was just,
especially with it being on
it was something to be rivaled
from
with.
the unfavored side, looking to make those early routes to the bottom side. That's
Sakura said, number 1 MP5 BO1.
Big one.
Number 2 is the Scorpion Evo from BO2.
So wait, is your number 1 your third place spot, or is it your first place
very
spot?
difficult for them to work their way back into this HP.
Yeah, plus a key 1v1 win
Eric's is MP7 from MW3.
Totally forgot about that one.
MSMC from BO2. And an AK-74 BO1.
That's an assault rifle.
AK-74U?
Oh, for you? Well, that's yeah, BO1.
Yep.
They did at least have one player from LA.
Sakura's number 3rd is Spitfire from BO4.
You can get super aggressive up to
Oh
right
no,
side.
I
You
think
can
the
flip
Spitfire
spawn.
from
You just gotta
BO2
take
is way
care
better
of
than that
Gosi.
one.
They're finding all the kills through the middle of the map. Hopefully they get a read that the spawn's now
great
flipped.
guns though,
It
man.
seems
Yeah.
like that's exactly what Bees now knows. The only player alive on this side of the
No,
map is
the
gonna be Gosi, but
the
he's just finessing with his life.
AK-74U in Black Ops, what, 1 or 2? One was different beast.
It really was.
I remember having the FAMAS and the AK-74U.
Yes, dude,
That's all you needed.
Even just running iron sights, man. Just there are certain guns that you don't need a sight on, like at all. They're just so good.
Yep. MP7 from MW3 is the greatest SMG of all time.
That's debatable. I still think UMP45 is top.
UMP45, dude.
Yeah.
No matter if MW2 or MW3, it was just a...
Especially if you put a suppressor on it.
Yeah, it was a different beast, bro.
And I remember too, like it was a whole like back in MW2, there was like this whole like stipulation because when you looked at the stats for the gun, when you put a suppressor on, it depleted your accuracy. But I think it actually increased your accuracy.
Very comfortable opener towards the third hill for the Thieves.
And this is difficult now because Boston Breach is going to hit the super long.
Number 4 for Sakura is the ISO 45.
You would want these max spawns
From MW2 2021 or 2022.
Trying to be the
That's
cutoff
recent.
man, he is going to fall, but the rest of the teammates
5 is
all
the
kills through the middle of the map. And you also have
WSP
Crep
Stinger
now spawning
from
over
the
towards
newest
that
game,
XL, so this is a
MW3.
scary situation for
The
Boston.
Stinger or the
Because
Striker?
You allow LA to get one more set of kills, you're now spawning at that old HP.
You've got a 2v2.
I know the Striker is basically the UMP45. Have you messed around with that at all?
The WSP?
No, the Striker.
The Striker?
It basically is the
It has
UMP.
been a great setup here for the Thieves.
Like, it looks the exact same.
18 seconds as well.
This is where you now have to make a count
Yeah,
if you
no,
are Boston.
the crazy thing is, bro, I don't mess with the guns anymore because now it's all about metas.
Yeah.
So stupid.
That's what me and Tay were talking about yesterday, man. It's like you have 80 plus guns, but everyone just uses the same one.
Yep.
Your P4 setup
Because you're kind of forced to, man.
Yes, that's what I was saying, and he was saying that that's wrong. I'm like, no, it's not. You 100% have to, otherwise you're gonna lose your fights.
Yeah.
Oh, they're almost playing it too
He was saying that it's wrong?
Yeah, he thinks that like he can use anything and it'll still be fine.
No.
I guess it is argumentative. I mean, if the person with the better gun is aiming at your toe and you're aiming at the head, sure, obviously. But
Yeah. But when you're going up against competitors,
yeah,
there's no way.
yeah. If you were to like put two robots with this like the different guns and then aim them down a firing range, that gun is always gonna win because it's, I mean, it's just more powered.
Is getting those kills with the rival 9. Such an extraordinary talented player.
Like taking out the whole equation of player error, just gun to gun, it's unparalleled.
They're only walking away with 10 seconds. You will take that if you are Boston.
It's legitimately one of those moments you look at.
Now, the solution, do you make all the guns equally the same?
maybe not.
So it doesn't matter
what's the other alternative? Kind of have to,
right? The alternative is what we have now, right? So like,
but I mean, like, what's another strategy if you can't? If in theory you couldn't just nerf that gun, or if you made every other gun OP, what's the other alternative? Get the gun out? Like, just take it out entirely?
Yep. But I mean, well, here's the thing, right? Because like, look at the patch notes for the new rank system. There's no more MCW and Rival 9 that's meta. It's now the Bass P and some other guns that are meta. So now you have multiple guns that can kind of, you know, hit.
Fight it a little bit, yeah.
Who keeps his life and maybe keeps
but as a competitor, what are you going to use? You're always going to use the gun that's hitting the most. Yeah. You have to, dude. You're disservicing yourself as a competitor to use guns that you might enjoy, but don't do well.
Yeah, exactly. Like, for a while, the Infiltrator. Remember when that was like the gun to use in Warzone because it could just two-tap people? Now, I mean, it's nerfed to the ground now, but I mean, if you weren't using that back then, you were 100% gonna lose.
Yep. Remember the FAO? Just being OP?
Yeah.
2 shots and you're done.
Yeah. I mean, that's what the Infiltrator was, man. It literally was a second coming of the FAO.
Too much, but now that Joe DeSeams comes off spawn, maybe a chance here for the teams with numbers to break their way back in, but beats on through.
That's wow, he almost pulled that off. That's kind of like caught in a nutshell, unfortunately. It's like, as much as it is an arcade shooter, there is a very distinguishable meta every time. Like, they have a very bad reputation of not being able to balance their weapons, and it's no exception with the newer ones, because you have so many iterations of even the same gun. You have like 8 different variants of AKs.
They have the spawns for next, and this is where they can start to run away with the game.
And that's also not including the gunsmith, which lets you customize it further.
Well, let's talk about the elephant in the room, right? Are you excited for X-Defiant?
So we were just talking about that. Okay. Because someone, when they first brought it up, they were saying how it was a COD killer.
Yep.
And I was talking about how, like, when we quote a game as a killer of a different game,
it never happens.
It never happens because we overhype it. We create this standard that it's something that it's not, and then we end up disappointed and then not play it.
Yep.
So it's actually it hurts the game more by saying that, especially since when you're taking in the factor that X-Defiant is a completely different game from COD. It may have similarities, but let's put into factors like they have a smaller dev team, less money or less budget, but they did have a longer dev cycle.
Yep.
You know, COD only usually gets 1 to 2 years. Maybe, I mean, now they're getting 3, but still, that's, you know, to be determined on how that's going to pan out with this next COD. I mean, X-Defiant's been in work and development for like 4 or 5 years.
But now LAT, they already have a lot of warehouse control. You already have top snow.
Yo, Coda, what up, bro? How we doing?
And I did play 2 versions of the beta. I think they've had 3 or 4 now.
Yeah.
The first one was brutal. A lot of ping issues. My gun would just randomly disappear.
Yep.
And it's a work in progress. It's kind of what a beta is, right? It's like, I think there's a misconception now with betas, thinking that like it's more of a marketing tactic, but some games still actually use betas to learn their market and also hopefully fix issues that they might have once it's fully released.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's what X-Defiant was doing. So, and then the second time around, I didn't have any issues. However, I did run into cheaters already.
Yep.
So, that's, you know, a little bit...
yeah, you know, and that's the thing, like, it's a new game, right? It's gonna have its problems, right? But, I mean, they've taken all this time, now, officially, to make things right.
Yeah, it's, you know, I won't sit here, though, and say my judgment piece on it unless I have evidential proof that it's just bad. I'm not gonna jump on that bandwagon of hatred or hype because I haven't played the newest rendition of it. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's terrible or that it's good.
Yep. I'm excited for it though, man. I'm excited for I tried when we were trying it out. I think we tried it out for a little bit together.
Did we?
I think it was you, me, Havoc, Tamer.
Possibly.
Yeah. But you were having experiences where the game would close on you.
Yeah. Crashes.
So, like, I definitely, I think if they solve those issues and made it a little bit smoother, and you know, I think it can definitely be a game, you know, standalone game. But if we talk about being the COD killer, I just don't see COD dying unless they do something really stupid, which X Defiant could have capitalized on last year because COD was just not COD last year.
Well, if I'm not mistaken too, like when X Defiant was in beta, that was around the time Vanguard was out, and everybody hated Vanguard. Like overall, Vanguard was probably one of the worst Call of Duties, period. I mean, that's just the truth based off numbers. That's not like me being opinionated. That's fact. Like, so I'm kind of surprised they didn't capitalize on their loss as another company. But I mean, to give them credit though too, it's like I'm glad they're not rushing it because it shows that they are actually committed to making change.
Yep. And there's no skill-based matchmaking. Camper said, Camp said, Seth, guess what?
Chicken bud, you got the job.
But they just lost that gunfight.
LA's probably gonna break the tie after this. I hope so.
Should put themselves in a position to potentially close the game.
I'm eager to check it out though, for sure.
Coming in from Snoopy. I don't know if it's going to be.
I like Vanguard competitive. It was the best other. It was the best other than Cold War and the CDL era. I didn't play Vanguard.
Yeah, I completely skipped it.
I skipped Vanguard and I skipped Infinite Warfare. I got the damn job. Congratulations.
Hell yeah, lads. Proud of you.
It might be a bit of a battle.
W.
Towards P2, but Ghosty, first blood is good, and now it's just down to a 3v4.
All right, now tier 3 sub.
And this is what you can't go
because now you can afford it.
We don't have subs here.
Huh?
We don't have subs here.
I was referring to myself.
Oh, make sure you tier 3 sub
without the preferred spawns are put
at
on the back
FPS
foot.
on Twitch.
If you are Boston Breach, you are still in an opportunity to close out this game. Just got to hold down this warehouse side, and with Krem finding that double, that might have just been enough for LA to win the rotation to next.
But they're not going to go for the time here, so they have to win this rotation.
Oh, I want an assassination to happen.
Oh yeah, that's another good thing. What do you guys think about executions?
I think it's funny.
They're funny, but do you think they're necessary?
No, absolutely not. I don't think they're necessary. I think it's just hilarious.
Some of them are pretty fucking hilarious.
I like the one that's like you grab, and it's like King Kong.
There's one where like you grab him and you make him sit on the barrel of your shotgun.
Really?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
And then yeah. It's pretty gnarly.
That's hilarious. All right, tied up. 2-2.
Fantastic. You just have to go back to that
Thankfully,
original P4, the first
we're
one
going
where
to game 3.
you have everyone set up.
Or
You
game
have a player
5.
pushed out towards comms. You have 2 players contesting over to the right side of warehouse. You're just too far pushed up on the map that allows LAT to get those back spawns.
Me have played since MW219 was the
They
worst.
shut everybody up. They said we're 1-6 at this map.
They said
Obviously, we
that
would've
Call
wanna
of Duty
play this
MW,
preferably, but we get the job
so
done to that
MW
force to get
2019 was the worst COD.
You're absolutely right. That moment is one of those like all-time
Really?
field moments in COD where
That's a very unpopular opinion.
To me, I've played. Oh no, sorry. To me, I've played since MW 2019. The worst COD was MW2 last year.
Okay, yes, that is a good point.
It's on a high-rise search. Thieves have been our best search team overall.
Really? You've only been playing since 2019?
And Boston have negative.
You are confirmed new gen. I think you know what's crazy though is I kind of wish I had that viewpoint that you do, because you don't have the ideology of us, because we are basing all of our ideology based off fire CODs, where they're completely different from these last 4 or 5.
From the last time you played them on this map.
It's starting to work back just
So being able to have yourself limited to the mindset of newer gen CODs, it allows you to be a little more biased to them, you know?
Need a win to extend their tournament and possibly their playoff hopes for world champs. Can
favors you.
do it on a high-rise search? We come back after this.
I do it, but it's for gas for my room. Room.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of
What's
the Call of
Twitch?
Duty League. Slice up your competition with the Executive Chef Operator.
What?
Now available in-game in the Call of Duty
Executive
store.
Chef. It's raw.
I'm also a little bit upset too, because when 2019's COD came out, I pre-ordered that and got the big edition for it. So I got Ghost in that one, but he didn't transfer over to the newest one.
Really?
Yeah, so everyone that pre-ordered basically got duped.
It's a commercial break. You know what's crazy? I have never gotten to play MW 2019. It was on my Xbox, but it was actually Warzone 1 instead of MW 2019. Just Warzone. No campaign, multiplayer, or anything.
Well, that's because Warzone was free. Warzone was free, and then the 2019 you had to actually buy. So if you didn't get to play campaign and MP, it's because you didn't buy it.
Yeah, I'm 27. The best to me was Cold War and Vanguard. But I like competitive. That's why MW 2019 isn't in my top 2. Makes sense. Makes sense.
It's pretty cool though, like the COD community, because I feel like a lot of us share the same opinion. We all feel kind of the same way. We all have the same favorite guns. We all have the same favorite games, same favorite maps. No matter what your playstyle is, if you're a running gun, if you're a sniper, trick shotter, competitive gamer.
Can you just believe that in the next couple generations, not even generations, maybe this generation, right? Growing up will not be like Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, or World at War for them. It'll be the newest ones. Like I grew up playing Call of Duty, the new one, the NW, whatever.
Right. Now they'll be like Exodus or something.
That's crazy to me, bro. But it's also crazy that there's so many other Call of Duties that we didn't grow up playing with, like Big Red.
Oh no, I played Big Red.
Did you?
I did, yeah.
I didn't play it. But like those, there's games out there like Call of Duty that I've never played, and I never will now because.
Yeah, one of my favorite campaigns actually was COD 3. I loved the because that was like D-Day, Normandy. Like
yeah, I didn't get to play any of that.
It was super fun.
My first my first Call of Duty was MW, just MW.
Really?
Yep, COD 4.
Now my first one was actually 3, and then that made me want to go and check 1 and 2.
Wow. I think I went back and played like either 1, 2, 3. I don't know which one it was, 1, 2, or 3. And I had fun. It was like old school type of game modes.
Yeah.
Another map 5 here in Toronto, and this has major season implications for the Boston Breach.
See Drake.
Bottom of the leaderboard overall for the season, and what could potentially be
emulate those old ones.
Run. Yeah.
Oh, you can, huh?
I don't know, but I do know. Speaking of emulations, did you see that like Apple is like going hardcore now on emulators?
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot.
They just dropped like an entire PlayStation emulator.
Oh, so what up, Dirty?
Because of 1-10 overall record, basically
guys, if you guys are brand new to the channel, please drop a like or a sub or both. It helps us out, helps the algorithm, helps sell us out, helps me grow out hair.
But I'm not really nervous because
stop me from losing hair.
Mad at game 5. We
subscribe.
We played this team before with our coach, and we went to a round of 11. So now that we have our
bro, growing up, that's what my uncles would call me. Is like a cheetah. Because my hair was just non-stop growing. Now, I'm bald.
The fuck? What are these jeans?
Someone stopped watering me a long time ago.
That's usually what I say in Warzone games. I'm like, you're a cheater.
I got Big Red on my PS2 still. Damn. Yo, PS2 still?
Damn.
All right, let's get into it. Game 5.
All right.
What did you pick?
And this is the biggest thing I'm going to focus on for Boston Breach is the teamwork aspect in this game number 5. Because last time we saw them send Snoopy into absolute death.
Yep. Oh no.
Unfortunately for Pentagram, he just not ready for those sacks to get invested over the top. First blood for Joe Deceives.
That is a clinic in utility usage. All it was one late stun to see if they're playing bottom pit, and then as soon as it lands, everyone throw everything at them.
Yeah, no kidding.
Free first blood. Snoopy trying to at least extend the play further forward, maybe catch a couple of these defenders trying to rotate over. But
I got phasers off the grand finals
up through heli, and there's just really not a good look here
one, dude.
Yeah, actually, who is your prediction for finals?
Just trying to get a read on what the play is going to be from the Thieves.
I think it's going to be Ultra.
Is able to find one player going through the deep pinch.
Ultra and
I got Ultra.
Still keep the advantage in favor of LA. And with
Ultra
only
and
30
FaZe.
seconds left, that bottom still
same
down.
as last
That bottom
major?
still down
Probably.
pit. You have to work for that objective. And Beans is
I'd like to
fully
see
focused on
Ultra versus Optic.
That would be cool. I'm sure they will. They probably will tomorrow, right?
If they make it that far.
Oh, because Ultras and losers, huh?
No, Ultras and winners.
Oh, they are okay.
Yeah, Optics and winners, Ultras and winners.
Yeah, so then tomorrow. We'll see.
Oh yeah, we can see them tomorrow. Yep. That's gonna be a tough one, dude.
The team needs the info gain and also knowing your opponents, what they'd like to do.
I got FaZe beating Optic in finals and Optic beating FaZe in grand finals.
We're going to take a look at it again. Yep. You called it perfectly, my friend. The late stud comes in.
Is that true? That's to kill him?
Aggressive SMG
yeah, well, no, he threw stun first and then.
On that side of the map.
I'm surprised 2 didn't kill him, dude.
Absolutely
Like the
beautiful.
grenade didn't kill 2.
Legitimately, it's just a don't need to throw anything early. Let's use our utility to see where this hit's going to come from. Perfect setup from Thieves off their opening.
Can we get a Halloween themed map? I think that'd be dope.
I need to bring the haunting of Verdansk back.
Well, not with the jump scares though.
Dude, that was so funny.
I thought it was annoying.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if anyone's going to be.
I mean, it's funny. It's funny like the first 1 or 2 boxes, but like if you keep playing and it just keeps happening, it's like, oh my god, like stop. It's not scary anymore. It's just annoying.
He's found the perfect time to work his way up behind enemy lines.
Problem is he doesn't want to break this glass and give away his position, so he's just going to hold the front windows from right here at these boxes. Ghosty, first blood.
Oh.
No, he gave away. Yep.
Find the first kill he needs, and all of a sudden, you've got the bomb planted, but the kills go the way of Boston. Retake quickly on the way. LA need to try to get the position.
Nice.
Over the top.
Come on.
Next team, we see him.
Finds the kill. Kremp has read.
Let's go, LA.
Second round quickly tallied for the Thieves.
That's good stuff right there from LA. Again, finding another first blood. This time it was
Did you
Ghosty.
know in the last 2 months, Optic has only lost to FaZe and none else?
Yeah, that's why I think FaZe is gonna win.
Position to find 2
Yeah, FaZe winning it all?
Yeah.
Then in the 1v2, Kremp with the perfect timing through bottom pit, able to spot Snoopy. And that's just LA working their way slowly but surely up to that B Street side. If you're Boston Breach, you have to contest B Street. Yeah. You cannot give up that B site for free the way that you did, because then it's very difficult to retake that bomb.
Yeah, absolutely the case. It just almost feels like they're very weary of giving away first blood. It's almost too passive.
Like matchup?
Yeah.
That was the second matchup.
His second matchup?
Left in spawn. Priest will back up.
Yeah, we had Miami and
Legion working over towards blue. Here's another stun. Able to find the check. Nades now coming up behind it. This time no first blood. Boston stay alive through the opening entourage.
Scuff controller
cam. They haven't really taken any control of the map so far.
That's how the players are moving like
they
this.
have bottom pit. They also have B Street. You're watching the overextension through bottom blue. So all you have to do is get a read on what Boston Breach by spotting one player, what they're trying to do on this attacking round, because that time is starting to tick down.
Well, Joe may have seen a shoulder of one player, but I don't think he sees all 3 players. Cross deals with Kremp. Now it's Joe. Has to hold his life. Nasty over the top, providing a little bit of oversight to keep him safe. Bomb making its way up towards the ladder. Ghosty, a little elevated position through mid windows, can't quite finish off Snoopy, and Boston have hit the brakes completely, waiting for the regen and trying to figure out this 4v3.
But eventually we have to work that objective.
Yeah.
You can't allow LAT to work
25
their way back over
seconds.
towards that B site, because they're thinking that bomb is going to get planted sooner or later, and now you allow Joe Deceives to put himself in a great position.
I hate being there too, bro. That's the worst.
Yeah, the pipes.
The player up top on the rafters. And so, okay, a moment of
There's been Halloween maps on MW3. It's just the map from MW2 Season 6 Halloween special.
But like you mentioned, Joe Deceives dealt with over towards the top side of Crane.
I remember Ghost had a pretty cool like cabin in the woods map, and they also had like a haunted mineshaft map and a pirate ship map, and they had some pretty awesome Easter eggs too. Like I can't remember what you had to do, but the pirate ship one would actually it was a care package. Like because Ghost had this innovative thing where when you called in a care package, based off the map you're playing, it had special care package items. And the pirate ship one was actually spawned in a crew of ghost pirates to fight with you. It was pretty badass.
I don't remember all that.
Keep him in position. Kremp though, Talk about this for a route. Did he see the jump up?
And then like the Cabin in the Woods one would the care package would be Michael Myers. So you'd play as Michael Myers and just start murdering everybody.
That's pretty cool. When was this? What game?
Ghost.
Wow. I don't remember all that. That's pretty cool.
There was the Mineshaft one because it had mine carts that would actually fly throughout the map. And like you would go in it and you could just like, you know, you wouldn't have to move, you would just shoot things.
Right.
It's pretty cool.
Dude, I didn't even get to like my biggest memories are just MW2 and Black Ops 1.
Man.
Yeah, like I played all the games, like War at War, you know, MW4. Like I played all those games, but like my fondest childhood like memories are those two games because I would skip school.
Oh yeah.
I'll play games.
That was the time to do it.
MW3, right? Those are 3 games. Like I remember dropping bombs with my clan. I remember
screw homework.
Yeah,
just go straight on the
dude,
game.
I would stay up all night on Friday.
Yeah.
And Saturday was
Yep.
all night playing zombies.
Oh yeah. Dude, those were the days, man.
Doing Easter eggs and getting the high ranks and then pausing the game together, or not even pausing because you couldn't pause back then in zombies.
Yeah, that's right. We keep playing.
Having your teammate cover you in zombies while you go get a drink real quick.
Yep.
Feed us some food.
You die purposely, so he had to train.
Yeah. What up, Barry? How we doing?
Do you try to do something like you did on
Nah, Ghost had some pretty innovative. I think is the most innovative game that they've done ever because they added. Like the things that they added were purely experimentational to where it didn't ruin the cycle of the game.
Well, I really like that they did the commentators, like Snoop Dogg.
Yeah.
That was so dope.
The drill sergeant dude. Yeah.
Do you remember how skins and cosmetics used to only cost $2.99?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
Now we're paying
$40 just for the voice lines.
That's crazy.
Jodeci's at 14 HP. Just
I wonder if the electrolytes hold.
Probably not.
No. This late execute works out nearly flawlessly. Ghosty, last one alive on 3 in a row. Able to tally up one
should get
before
more
having essentially
to
bail
watch
out, and you
Call
may
of
Yeah, I mean, third chair.
the opportunity to maybe even
Let me go ask them. I'm gonna go see if they're cold.
Oh, if he can surround the back through ladder, this is the
Could you?
only thing
Sorry.
the
Could you?
Boston aren't watching. Is there a chance? No, Pentagram, bro. Able to
Facts.
sniff him out, find the
The
kill,
hell.
and a much needed round goes the way of the breach.
Yeah, that's good stuff right there from Boston.
That'd be pretty funny if like our butler was like Dante, like mascot.
Hit onto Jodeci, so you know that he's weak, but he's not the only player in towards bottom.
I'm gonna use his phone.
Able to find all 3 kills on that side of the map.
I'm ready for
Himself in the
BO6.
advantage, and then
Hey, what's up, Barry?
put that objective
Good to see
down.
ya.
Pentagram gets a read onto Ghosty as well.
IW is the worst. Devs now, they don't care what we think. I don't think. Look, I'm not trying to nitpick. You know, I'm really not trying to. But I don't think it's that they don't care. I think it's that they're just money whores. I think their entire philosophy now is just how can we make money. You know. And unfortunately, the only way for us as gamers to rectify that psychological thought process for them is, unfortunately, to stop playing these games, to boycott them. And I'm not saying that we should. It's just that if we ever want to see change, we need to make sure that they know that, you know, we don't want to support that ideology, you know? It does suck. Frankly, like there is no sugarcoating that. It sucks that like current gen gaming is all about microtransactions. You know,
Now with 40 seconds left,
it is what it is.
Between a rock and a hard place. You have to work this objective, but that bomb is still sitting over comfortably at that helipad steps. With only
Treyarch is trying, and Sledgehammer was making AW2 and then got told no. You're making MW3. I think MW3 is good for being made in 9 months. Yeah.
They're trying to isolate onto somebody.
For what it's worth. I did make it kind of a meme for a while that like people are paying a premium on top of a premium. So like premium AAA games are supposed to be around $60, but we paid 70 this time around for maps that we've already played. Now I know now in circulation there are way more maps, including new ones, but I mean when this game launched, I mean all they had was, you know, MW2 maps from 2009. So you paid an extra premium on top of the already premium price tag just to get the same shit. Like, you know what I mean?
Players do bottom blue. How about we send multiple players over towards B Street side, start off those fights, and if we come out on top, it's an easy round win.
The Minecraft community tried to protest the mob vote, but I don't think it worked. The mob vote. Huh? Oh, you mean like how Minecraft did that one thing where you could vote like what the next upcoming mob was gonna be? You talking about that?
And this is way more aggressive from LA.
Minecraft, I wouldn't really bring Minecraft into this because that's a whole different can of worms. I will say Sledgehammer made good DLC maps. I think Sledgehammer overall was actually really good at what they did. They didn't hit the mark as far as their theming went. Like, for example, World War II failed because their campaign was terrible. You know what I mean? Like, the setting is perfect. I mean, let's be honest. Anytime that we have anything relevant to World War II is gonna be already amazing, because that's a time period that is just, you know, as terrible as it was, it's still very high praise. Like, there's a lot of history behind it, a lot of, you know, a lot of emotional attachment with people. You know, it's a very pivotal moment in human history. So anytime that a game references World War II, it's supposed to be great. But again, they kind of missed their mark with it. And then like Advanced Warfare, they did another one, did they? They did Advanced Warfare, they did World War II, and didn't they do another game? I can't remember. Either way, the maps though, the overall map design that they have, yeah, I agree. Totally phenomenal. Amazing.
Staying around in it. First blood conversion has not been great for Boston historically, but so
World War II games are hella epic as fuck, but I think there should be more Vietnam or Korean War games. Vietnam, yeah. I mean, Cold War was Vietnam.
Some people's first opportunity.
Ish. You like that? They had like flashbacks to Vietnam.
Probably not going to make all the confident plays that you make online, but
yeah, I don't think I know of any Korean War games.
Bring it together here.
Hell, I've been playing a lot of Battlefield 5, actually. I prefer Battlefield 5 over 2042.
And that's just an island player. Like, you really cannot allow First Blood to go the way of the solo player on one side of the map. Although, look at this, Boston are actually reading this wrap back over towards A pretty nicely, but not able to get enough defenders in the right spot. So now it's just down to Pentagram around the back. First shots.
And that's funny enough. I don't know if you guys played the original Call of Duties, like 1, 2, and 3. But those pretty much took place in World War I and World War II. So, you know, that's their roots, you know.
Cannot afford to die in that scenario, because now you're putting players on your team to change their setup.
And those are great storylines. Like, I still to this day like vividly remember certain sequences in Call of Duty 3 in particular. It's freaking great, man. And they took you into like the most, they didn't tiptoe around the subject matter. Like, they took you into D-Day. They took you to the Battle of Normandy. They took you into the trenches, like just everywhere, man. Anything that was a big pivotal point in World War II history, they took you to. There was, and more importantly too, Nazis. Like, I think we all could have, like, at this point in time, I think history-wise, we all know that they existed. Like, I think it's kind of funny that like we've become a little snowflakey a little bit too as well, with like the Axis people, that we've even changed the symbolism where it's no longer the Nazi propaganda symbol, it's just the Axis power, and it's like the like weird iron star symbol or whatever it's called, you know, like completely just rectifying history. It's like, what? Like, how you gonna have a history-based game but completely nullify all the events? Like, it doesn't make, that's like knowing the answer for 2 + 2 = 4, and then your teacher saying it's 3. You know, like, it's just, what? You know what I mean?
Finds the kill, but the bomb does get planted. Just does not confirm the kill fast enough. So now the 2v2. Boston playing their post, playing a bit split.
Galil definitely needs to make a comeback. That's my favorite assault rifle. I don't think we've asked too. What are like the top 3 assault rifles? I feel like that's a really hard one to narrow down. There's so many good ones. So many.
Starting to come back for Boston. No one from Thieves can tally the intel they need. Time is starting to become an issue.
Think of the BO6 campaign taking place after the events of BO2. Have they confirmed that? Like, is that an actual leak?
Absolutely no ice in map 5. and Joe will send them away with a hefty wave. And that's not good.
That'd be interesting.
Points badly here in this tournament.
They definitely needed points.
I wonder if they would have the same villains.
Before this match started, and unfortunately, that's
What was the villain in BO2? Menendez?
Fall short, not earn any points on land. And now it's only way more difficult for Boston Breach. So find a way into
LA1.
Yep. That's just tough, man.
LA1, baby.
So many times throughout Major 3 qualifiers. You should understand what you need to do. If you're not contesting over towards
what was that? I'm perfect.
You're giving up all map control every single time to LA, and they did not lose full any of those situations. They took
I didn't pull up mine, so I just saw it there.
And even plus that, like, you're pushing up through the flank now. Like, they're just taking more space because Boston Breach simply did not send anyone on that side of the map. LAT took full advantage of it. They were able to close out the series in 5. They're actually the first team to walk away with a land win on the season compared to these teams, and they get it done all the way in the iciest moments.
Dang. My girls are iPad. Want me to bring that out?
Search and destroy for them. 12-5 in overall round count between the two maps. And on top of that, you also all of a sudden have a sub-base win, which I'm sure feels pretty good considering how often
Who is next?
they played it, and we're really going to beat up on the map. So for Thieves, they stay alive. Seed entry in towards the bracket. But for Boston, the season hopes start to dwindle just a touch because, like you mentioned, 50 points on the season. Now all of a sudden you have to put together a heroic run through the Major 4 qualifiers and the Major 4 tournament.
I know
it basically needs to be perfect. You got an opportunity to walk away with 172 points.
Yeah, Seattle, Minnesota, then Carolina versus the team, and then Miami Heretics.
God damn. How many people?
Difficult for a team
Loser brackets hard. Jesus.
But great news for the Thieves as they find themselves a win. And Joe DeCeves is standing by on stage with Blaze for the post-game interview.
It does seem, though, like they're all pretty equally balanced, though. Like, they're actually all fighting pretty evenly, you know?
To the LA Thieves as they melt the competition. Joe, how does it
Who decides, though? Who decides who goes up against what?
They play and the seed qualifiers, like the qualifiers, throughout before the majors, and then it's based off points.
But I mean, for losers, like how do they decide, like, oh, this guy's going against that guy?
It all depends on seeding, on the points they accumulate throughout the season.
Okay.
So, like, seeding will be, you know, 1, 2, all the way to like 9th, or how many ever teams there are. And then depending on what their total points are throughout the tournaments before majors, that's how they determine the seeding.
This is like the first time I've ever had that. So
Okay.
it definitely is good. Okay.
But how do they determine that if they don't know already that they're going to lose or win? You see what I mean? So, like, if they lost during the majors, and then they go in the losers bracket, who decides this loser is going to fight this loser?
I think it's depending on seed still. Because, like, Seattle versus Rockers, the winner of that plays Heretics. Heretics is in losers bracket. So you got 2 loser teams playing the other loser teams, so they advance. So Heretics, because it goes back to like map count, how many rounds you won, all the way to that wire. Where depending on that seeding, that's where they place. There's so much to it, bro. Like, I know it's more than just points and pro points. It's like when it's a major, it's how many rounds you won.
Congratulations, Joe DeCeves.
Tiebreakers.
That's what I mean, though. Like, imagine if in theory, like, 3 teams are the same seed. Is that even possible?
He seems to come back with the confidence. Slang came with it, and so did the dub tonight.
And honestly, you talk about that confidence, and he was the one getting all those first bloods in search and destroy, right? And that's what ended up winning them this series. Boston Breach still
so some teams only get they'll leave like Legion. They left with 0 points.
I think allowing that high rise
or
to
zero
slip into
money.
that game 5 was probably Boston Breach's
they
biggest
normally tweet it out
too. They
too.
haven't played it in the last 10 matches, and Thieves is one of the best attacking teams that we have in the league, and High Rise is essentially a permanent attacking team. Getting the bomb down is the last priority when it comes to this map and mode, and so LA Thieves are able to play around that. All you have to do is make sure you don't let a player get behind you, and Boston Breach wasn't on the same game plan, so it was very easy for LA Thieves to play for these open bloods and convert them 6 out of 6.
Yeah, you know, and to Ellie's point, like, they were, you know, 3-0 online in this stage in High Rise, so LA Thieves very comfortable. They also had played Boston on this map.
Oh, there we go. So
Boston.
Like,
oh yeah, we made it to round 11. We
0 points, CDL earned, $0 earned.
Damn. Search and destroy, which I just completely disagree with.
Same as Legion.
But you know, you talk about the respawn
0-0
they did have on that sub base.
And think about the return on investment, right? So you pay all those salaries to get 0 points and 0 funny.
I know.
P4. Can't
That
stress
fucking
enough
sucks.
to flip the
Yeah.
spawns and end up winning that map by
That guy
about
dressed up
55
as a
points.
green wall.
For LA Thieves,
That's hilarious.
Like Joe DeC said, it's all been about confidence for his own story, and now he's set for the roster on land. They faced that tough first defeat. They bounced back here, man, with their backs against the wall.
They power into the top 8. That's where they started the weekend,
Ah,
and they
dang.
will continue on tonight.
Well, I rescind
where they
my
play against the Miami
Snoopy
Heretics.
being MVP
Congratulations,
comment.
LA Thieves. If you're a Boston fan out there,
shit.
our sympathies. You have lost 10 straight matches. And I was
Oh,
just
dude, this
looking
one
through
gets
the numbers.
difficult.
7
All right,
of
so you
those
got
10
Seattle versus Rovers. We got Seattle
That
versus
is
Minnesota.
So incredibly tough.
I'm probably
I
gonna
feel
go
so
Seattle.
bad for the Boston fans out there, but hey, man, these
Can I
kids
make
are
it
working.
worse?
And
Yes, make it worse for me.
Then again, I don't know how they played.
Can I make it worse? They
Because
might
I
tie
think I
Bears
came
Legion
in
and their 13
yesterday,
straight
like
losses in
around the
Vanguard,
time
which
when
is the
they
worst that we had
were
in the
just
league.
pretty much
We'll leave you with that
losing.
little statistical
Like
nugget,
it was
but
already
when we
pretty
come
done,
back,
so I didn't really get to
we
watch
have
them
our
play.
third battle of the
Which
day for
Seattle.
real this time. It's going to be a party in the bottom half of the elimination bracket. Don't go anywhere.
Sakura has
We're only
Surge.
halfway through
Yeah.
Seattle. Here at the
Yeah, I
CDL.
think I have to go Surge. Winning this.
Think so?
Yeah.
Versus Minnesota? Shit, dude. Minnesota has that good squad.
Upgrade your game with the
Yeah, but I mean, because Seattle went against Ultra, right?
Yeah.
I mean, that was a pretty close game.
You think so?
Wasn't it?
I thought they dominated, no?
Did they?
They
I don't.
trailed them.
Did they really? Oh shit! Never mind then.
So 3-1 them.
in game now.
How did Minnesota go?
They haven't played yet.
At all?
No, like they started at losers.
See, okay, that's how do you decide that? Just because of the seats?
Yeah, seats.
Vroom animated calling card, alpha vinyl, guiding light emblem.
I'm going
and
Minnesota.
Scratch Tally weapon
All right.
sticker. Use
You going
these
Seattle?
items in
I'm
both
gonna go
Call of Duty
Seattle.
Modern
I'm
Warfare
gonna go
and
underdog.
Call of Duty Warzone.
Break my
Available
bracket.
store now using Call of Duty points.
Break my bracket.
I'll break something. The table. Yeah, I don't think so. I touched base on it, but we didn't actually like answer it. Best ARs, chat. Top 3. That's tough, dude. That's like there's so many. There's so many. Even in this newest COD. God, dude. I mean, ACR is pretty high up there. I will probably say it's got to be one of them. ACR from like MW2 or 3 from the older ones. God, man. It's the AN-94, the AK-47 from Black Ops. There's the M16, the M4 from MW3 as well. ICR. God, man, the list is massive. What was it? The M6141, whichever that like 3-round burst was from Black Ops 2.
Circle here. There's still 30 teams left. You don't have any resources.
I didn't really get to play like BO3 and 4 much, so I don't even remember their AR list. But I don't think any of them are really worth mentioning in comparison to other CODs. Hell, even like Infinite Warfare didn't really have good ARs. And that's probably why I liked Infinite Warfare so much, because it gave sniping a chance. Even like World War II. I don't know, man. That is a hard list. That is a really hard list. Hold on, let me pull up chat. I gave my top 3. Oh yeah, you did. Best are wait, you gave like 3. Oh, those are SMGs and ARs. So your top 3, worst to best, was Galil. Which Galil? From BO1? You gotta say which one they're from, because there's multiple Galils, isn't there? Yeah, M4A1. I know there's multiples of that. ACR. I'd imagine that's 2. Then you have your SMGs, which was Mac 10, MP5, and then MP5 again. Really? You think your number one's MP5 from 2019? Yes, the M8A1. Yes, that's what I was thinking of. Ultra dominated Seattle, but Minnesota might be no problem for them. Yeah. I don't know. I have faith. I have faith in Seattle. All ghouls are. This is true. This is very true.
I don't think Hydra's going to be in a position to at least get to his mom. He's possible to get up with his life.
Oh! Akko, the 1v2 takes him off to the fuse.
Love them in Warzone.
Amount of time.
All right. Top 3 for me. I'm going to go number 3.
Look at the top side of your screen. Inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1.
I'm probably going to go with the M4A1 from MW3 2013. And then 2, probably...
Eric Boom. He's got a lot of these moments in his career.
Probably the ACR.
Attack on another one. The new guy.
And then 1 is probably the AN94. I don't know, man. AN94, it just felt so good. It felt fluid. It hit your target every time. It just and aesthetically too. It's like they perfected the design of an AK. I thought it was a really well-rounded gun. Even when because I remember too, like when BO2 first came out, they kind of nerfed it a little bit, and it's still held up.
Behind everybody though is Dashy. Can you take down 2? Maybe 3. He gets them all as they line up for Dashy. Fries them, and suddenly it's assaulted at 1v2.
A single second, and Seattle Surge, they are going to send it. If any team is set to fall apart in a crazy way, oh my god.
I think now, because the only other like top 3 that we can answer is like LMGs, and I don't give 2 shits about LMGs. I don't know about you guys. It's funny. They always, every COD they make LMGs, but they're always like null and void. Like no one ever uses them unless you're that kid sitting in a doorway. You know what I mean? Or you're going for mastery camo or something. Like, they're just like a difficulty chaser. That's it. No one really actually actively uses LMGs. So then the other thing that we could do is like top 3 worst edition. You know, like what are the 3 worst maps in Call of Duty? I can tell you number 1, Free Fall. That map was ass cheeks. That map sucked. I don't know if you guys remember that, the pre-order Ghost map, which I think they've actually made that into a gunfight map. Like they have a gunfight map that's the same layout.
Game 5 on our hands. Let's take a look at Minnesota because
oh my god, yes, the FAMAS. No, I think, dude, the BO1 FAMAS was top tier. I loved the BO1 FAMAS when it was a little bit full auto. That was biblical.
Versus Seattle, right? Because not only is Seattle on a 5-series losing streak, but they also historically are 2-0 in this matchup. And Lens, he has an
according to rankings, I do 3 FAMAS from BO1, M16A4 from COD 4, and then 1 would be FAMAS from MB2. Really? Over the ACR?
Everyone excited to see them
or the AK-47?
2 years since he's been in the CDL starting lineups.
Yeah, you know, and he's had some pretty good maps. There's been some growing pains with this new roster, but he told us that he's going to go up on that stage. It's his debut back and slam his former teammate.
What was the quote? Suck the soul out of the enemy team?
Yeah, what is that overlay stinger I just saw?
Excuse me, chat.
Did y'all just see that? Where like the screen went like bluish pink tint for a second?
I have a point about this.
Go hit me.
You know, when it comes to the hard point, you know, they actually have an average points for of about 220, which is pretty good. It's only 17 behind Toronto, who have a
right there. I just did it like a split second.
Like, they
That's
only
weird.
have a -7 differential, so they've lost a lot of sub.
They ruined the FAMAS in MW2 and 3.
Yeah. They just haven't been able to close it out towards
yeah, they
the
did.
end. But this is a team.
It's not even talked about anymore.
They should be able to find enough kills. All 4 sitting below a 1.
I think hopefully next COD they give a little bit of love to burst guns.
And I love the return of Standy.
Like they need to make a comeback.
Work out with him on Legion, but he's had some
I know they're bringing back the car. That's a sniper I don't really talk about much.
But on the other side,
I love the car in MW 2019.
Who's shown us a lot of improvement.
Definitely not like a top 3 sniper, but nonetheless, definitely a fun sniper. I enjoyed using it.
With a top 12 before making this roster change.
Yeah, unfortunately they had to go up against a hometown team, Toronto Ultra. But when you dive into that series, series, they were able to take the control. I think that's going to be my biggest focal point right now, because this is a team that is 2
All right, Seattle, come on, man.
Going to be 3-5 overall in that game mode, and they were able to take the hometown team.
So is it just like 3 to 4 maps that they're rotating out? Because I feel like that's all we watch is like the same maps. Like I think I saw Skid Row one time.
I'm just worried about the amount of slaying on this team when it comes to land, because on the other side of that stage, you're going against Gunless, Standy.
I've seen High Rise, I've seen Invasion. I saw that one Raid/Vertigo map I always forget the name of, and then that Terminalistic map.
Yeah, I didn't think the hard points yesterday.
That's like the only maps I keep seeing.
They just had problems on the key money hills. You go back and watch it, you remember on the 6-star P3.
Skid Row's gone. So why are they doing advertisements at Skid Row?
People die at inopportune
False
times,
advertising.
and I think today they can fix that. Just better communication. And as Ali mentioned, like the slaying hasn't totally been there, but they are putting up damage.
Literally, this entire sequence is all Skid Row. What the hell?
Online. And it's not like their opponents are the toughest.
We got to take a look here at our Scuff maps and modes. It is a best of 5, and I want to take a look.
Oh, and Karachi. I
at the
totally forgot.
details of the
Karachi's in there
hardpoints.
too.
We got 6-star. We've got Karachi. Ali, you are fist pumping in the air. Why are you so excited?
Yeah, I hope we can at least get to game 4. I like watching Karachi games. This first map, man, I can give 2 shits less.
They do have is
map,
again,
that
like
map's
I said, the
kinda
pressure and the slaying, and they took Toronto Ultra to a round 5 on high-rise control.
3 worst maps. 3 is flooded from Congos. See, and that's where it comes down to how you play. Because if you're like a competitive gamer, yeah, flooded sucks donkey dick. Flooded was not fun. But if you're a trick shotter, it was one of the best maps ever. Like you loved that map because they even, dude, the cool thing about Ghost is how innovative it was to itself. Like they added experimental things. Like I don't know if you remember, but in Flooded, there's that little spot where if you jumped on the sinking truck, you could jump on over to a pillar that you could mantle secretly. It was a subtle thing, like it wasn't a ladder, it was just a pillar, but you could climb it, and then you get up to the very top end spot. That was like perfect for trick shotting.
Was getting bombed out in the respawn.
So it varies on how you play. Like Flooded is 100% a dog crap map if you played normally, but if you were a trick shot, it was heaven. Then you said Piccadilly. That I can agree on. Piccadilly sucked. Granza raid. I don't remember that one.
And that's why I'm excited to see them trying out new maps in this series as well.
I need to look at a picture of that one. Granza raid.
I can see where they're not a strong attacking team in control, and they would lose kind of the comms of,
really?
Okay, which side are we going to kind of go for? Do we have an opening here? I can see where that confusion can happen.
That was like a map I didn't care for. It wasn't bad, it wasn't good.
So we've got Gunless on one side, who was just brought up this season, going up against 0-4 on the Seattle Surge, who was just brought up for this major qualifier. Is this a good thing to know your opponent?
It also really depended on how you were playing. Or like if you were playing just TDM, yeah, it wasn't really that fun. If you were playing that war mode that they introduced, where it had like tanks and stuff, that was actually, I thought it was kind of fun. You know, it was a different thing.
Let's lock it in, make it official. Our Scuff pick'ems are led by Ali. She is 6-4-6.
Best COD map ever is Raid.
I think so, and I think this only goes to a game 4. I'm going with Minnesota Rocker.
Minnesota Rocker in 4. Name us.
We did best maps, didn't we? That was like the first thing I did for top 3. Best map. I think I said. I think Raid was up there. I can't even remember what I said.
We got to find out as we get this party started down on the stage.
No worries.
Boys, you ready to get this going?
Hell yeah, Chris. I'm ready to get this one started. But my next question, Toronto, are you ready to get this started?
All right, come on. Chat, who we got? You got Ultra or do you want Minnesota? Oh, sorry, yeah, Surge. You want Surge or Ultra?
Boys from the West Coast.
Right? Am I tripping balls? Hijack's the best? Really? These guys have the best intro in my opinion. It's like to their theme, you know?
We got O4, Hoog, Abuza, and Brazzy. In the eye of the storm they go. The Seattle Surge is ready to flow.
Seattle Surge pulling up from deep. They had a tough match against the hometown team yesterday, but they showed life. They're right there. 0-4 had his debut, didn't exactly go his way, but I'm expecting him to bounce back today, especially against his former teammate. Keep eyes on him to have a takeover series. Let's bring him out.
Dakota. Yeah, true.
Bring him out. The stage may be a little wet from the surge, but we plan on ice, and it's time to freeze this one over. Because for the first time this weekend, get ready, because here comes the Minnesota Rocker.
I do like how their intro is more focused on their gameplay. That's nice. Yo, shout out to the editor that had to do all that compilation cutting.
Toronto, give a warm welcome for the Minnesota Rocker. We got accuracy.
Yo, make sure you guys are spamming hearts in the chat, by the way. Help us get some more viewers. Fix that algorithm.
The Minnesota Rocker ready to get it done.
Minnesota Rocker, one of the few teams that you cannot count out at any point during the year. Just when you think they are done, they come back swinging during these series. But if you got to watch one player, it has to be Gunless. We have not seen him take a foot on that main stage in years, but it doesn't mean he's lacking in any category. I'm excited to see Pierce for the first time in a long time. Blaze, take it away.
I'm so ready, Allie, and I can't even lie. I'm fanboying on the stage and ready to get this one started. And I know you're ready, Toronto, and everyone at home. So without further ado, casters, let's take it away.
Thank you so much. Ready to rip and roar. Listen, this is interesting because do I think either of these teams are going to make some crazy run into a championship Sunday? More than likely, no, but that's not the conversation with some of the squads playing today. The conversation, the bigger picture, is we get closer to champs because it's got real jumbled up in the CDL points conversation.
I mean, Rocker is 5th at 120. Seattle is 11th at 100, right? You are 20 points in the difference maker right now. So this is a huge match right here for Rocker to just find a little bit of room in those standings, keep yourself in the top 8 now. I mean, for Seattle Surge to chase them down and continue on in this tournament.
Absolutely, and for Rocker, like you got that top 4 at Major 1. You get a top 8 at Major 2. It's sort of like LAG in the sense like they have performed at the LANs, but if you look online, Reese, it's like back-to-back qualifiers, they go 2 and 5. So you're not getting many online wins. You're struggling there. So you need like top 8s at minimum.
Well, the problem is everybody else is starting to get better around them, right?
True,
Miami's getting better, getting more comfortable with Real. Sort of Seattle Surge is performing more consistently in these series. So the LA Thieves is getting better. There's teams that are making roster changes.
This map sucks.
You made this roster
I like the colors of the map. It just plays so weird. It's because the objective points, like where they sit, it's just so bizarre.
Well, we get ready to go. Some new maps into this qualifier, and excited to see how these teams are going to perform. Listen, we're going the distance today. It feels like everything's going to a map 5. It's how Fridays can somehow turn out when you've got sort of the bottom 8 battling it out in this loser's position. But here we go, guys. In Toronto, Seattle Surge, Minnesota Rocker right into 6-star and into the DJ Booth Blender.
And while Lids, he's going to go right up the gun. He's able to find 2 in the 3rd with his teammate on stand. He's still a 4 dead, a Rocker right into it. And, you know, Gunless obviously very excited to be back on this main stage. We heard the Desk talk about it. He has been waiting for his chance to get back into the CDL.
I think Minnesota might utilize.
No, I'm excited. He's had some of my favorite moments as a commentator. That guy has been in form past years. He's been one of the best players, if not the best player on the planet. Now, are those years probably gone? Sure. But can he still bring it on the main stage? Absolutely. But where he's sometimes found success, or Standy has sometimes found success, it seems like accuracy and Lens have been tailing.
I think what's going to happen is Surge is going to I think this might be a very close mix-up. I think Surge is gonna get them in this, probably this one.
And then Awakening maybe a little bit quicker, or maybe gunless and accuracy are having some pacing issues as they are. So they're gonna have to figure that out, and you're hoping by now you start to. But
and I think
Seattle Surge, they're able to
Rocker is probably gonna win next game.
He's on 4 in a row.
And then Rocker will probably win the next game after that, and then Surge will just climb in and win the next 2. I think this will be another 5 match.
Right now, 6 straight at 6-1. Cruz has been earned, and now trying to rack up some points behind that as well. He's got both sides.
We haven't seen any gameplay from Rocker, like at all. Apparently, this is just like where they started.
If he could have some solid maps, this team can be such a threat.
So I have no idea how they play.
Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest changes for them is putting him on AR. Just making it a little bit more consistent for himself, allowing him to slay a bit. And now you're on this rotation. You have a Booza and a Brezzy.
Let's go. Oh, get that 2. Oh, damn.
Another rotation over towards FP3.
Oh, let's see. You got a little thirsty there. Can't be doing that, man. See, yep, now you left your teammate to squander for 2. Good cleanup, though. Good cleanup. Hey. Damn.
Maybe about to go on a tear, but just looking under the sliding stand.
Pretty so far kind of even.
Stun gonna hit, Chow gonna be in, but able to track through the stun is Brezzy, who now out to 8-3, making 9 as he's able to tack on another. Over to
wow, what? You should have got that, man. Come on.
This guy, but look at Gunless getting it going on the main stage with a triple there. And a big moment maybe to bring Rocker right back into this game.
Well, they didn't have the spawn, so yeah, you were just gonna flood this if you were Seattle. Still a chance to do so, but Gunless hanging on with that triple now.
Come on now.
In a row. And Minnesota Rocker, this is exactly what they want, because now you're holding from the front. You see on rotation, Linz is going to have a one-on-one versus Brezzy. If he's able to find it, looks like he's just going to take his time. But they have Seattle Surge spawning all the way out. Now Rocker, they can chain these 2 hills together and take the lead.
A nice little one-on-one there, win there on the backside to pick up Brezzy, clear that.
No.
Try to get in good positions, and Nate's gonna hit as well. So nice,
they got this point for sure. I mean, we got it locked. There's certain points in this map too, man, where you just know that it's gonna be locked down. Like you just can't even bother pushing. That's why I don't like this map. This map is just so weird.
Back behind the tree, just staying up for now. As Brezzy can't quite get the kill, still.
He's tried so hard, dude. Oh no, the crossfire.
The first hill middle of the map, they knew that the push was all going to be towards the front. So Gunless, he just goes through the flank, make sure nobody spawns in the back for Surge. And now Gunless, a great life here. He's able to find that rival 9. Minnesota Rocker able to take the lead.
Yep, they go out in front now, and
no, dude, stop getting kills.
13 and 8. Him and accuracy really starting to light it up. If maybe we thought Brezzy was the one you wanted to see improve here.
Like, look how vibrant that looks, man, when you're underwater. Just so blue. I like that. I like the color palette they had for this map. It just sucks the layout's ass.
The ability he was having to really make the plays, be the leader. Still gonna need to get it done with the gunny sometimes. It was 5 in a row before Gunless drop, and accuracy now on 4 in a row of his own though.
Yeah, 10 and 8 starting to get things going, but you're gonna need a break here for Rocker and Surge. Able to find a couple of rotation fights.
Stay hydrated, folks.
In the pinch with that rival. Does get hit by an 8.
Ooh, I like the grape one.
Down, but can he find a streak here? Looking for someone swimming, just gonna dive on in.
F.
Tries to catch it, Tommy instead gets caught.
Nice, good kill, good kill.
There to shut it down. Excited to see him on the main stage, 8 and 13 now, but still many opportunities to have a bright moment as Rambo right in this squad try to improve things over the course of this week and get a bit deeper into this tournament.
Dang, keep that hold, dude.
Another wave of kills here for Abuza.
Oh, nice. Yes.
Triple. Finishing it off with the pistol inside. 10 seconds remaining on the hard point. Now we get ready to head back towards
Get them points, baby. Get them points.
Well, I think nobody's really been able to take advantage of a big break opportunity, right? It was that P2 hold by Seattle Surge that got them in.
This man is just holding that spot.
Front at that P4. That's where they found majority of their points. You do have this streak on the side of Seattle Surge and Brezzy to break this P1.
Dang, no kills on that?
Well, that's how you're going to turn into a break. Now it's on to 0-4.
He's going to push, yep.
But he gets cut down by Gunless.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering when that might come into the fray, and it does.
Oh, imagine if you got that double kill. Oh, nice. Oh.
Contesting there for a moment. Abuza looking for another multi-kills. They have the 11-point advantage currently, but With 30 seconds left, shortly here, we're going to start to think about our upcoming hard points.
Ooh, look at that.
And the rotation.
A choke. Too bad he didn't execute right. Damn. Come on, boys. Y'all got to push together. Get that strength in numbers.
There was an opening on the right side of the minimap. Nobody plays safe, and
Oh, you just gave yourself away, my guy.
Right side spawn, so Rocker, they're going to be able to set up for this P2.
And we see that on a lot of these maps, like when it gets a little bit chaotic, yeah, you have kind of that, I don't even call it a parallel spawn. You're spawning on the same side, just a little bit. It's just like a staggered spawn for both teams, sort of. And it gets these awkward scenarios where it's like, are you going to read it or not?
Yeah, it's just like they're both right on the same side. There's just a couple of feet from each other behind a wall. But
nice. Yo, they're all stacked right now. Get them chokes, guys. Keep them chokes.
Yeah, a lot of times, I mean, if you could find the success here.
Oh, was that a teammate crossfire right there?
To another rotation, another setup in the hardpoint. Can you keep it going? That's 4 dead, and you still spawn on the backside if you're Hook, so you're still kind of trapped in. If you're Minnesota Rocker, who can win that one-on-one on the other side? So with 20 seconds left, it's exactly to a chance what I was saying. Win this from the front, win the next rotation.
Yes. One more. Nice.
7 straight, dropping bombs on the main stage. Here's the newcomer to Seattle Surge.
Yeah, he starts off with the rival, finds MCW on the
floor. Oh, that should have. Come on, you should have got that guy. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there.
Tough spot. Hook was able to find the first rotator. Now dealing with the reinforcements. The Seattle Surge have a 40-point lead. Let's go to a listen with Seattle Surge.
They're spawning white. They're spawning white.
Dude, I love this, like that they do this. The team comms.
I got one. I have my wood. Yo, in the back, I'm pretty sure. I got myself. No. 2 wood. There, one more. Dead. Nice. He's getting hot.
Oh. Get on point. Oh, no. Where's his team at, man? Get on the point, boys.
Let's take our time. Go out. I'm here. Just pay me. Snapping. Yeah, we beat. EP on. That's Lamar. We're missing limbs.
Oh, no. That's a terrible time to reload, dude.
Stay alive. There's two.
Damn. I blame the door on that fight. F.
We're back in Rocker are fighting as they're trying to take this into the late game. So many tags into accuracy. He stays alive for what seems forever.
Trade.
A team kill comes through, but you're finally able to eliminate him.
Saw him. No, what are you doing? Open your eyes.
And Rocker continue to battle, approaching that 200-point mark.
Now you do have Linz on rotation. He does get spotted 0-4. We heard in the listen they were trying to set up the cruise, but Rocker found every single kill, able to lock down the office.
Lock that down.
To get the position that they wanted. So you're within 30. But now you have to break, and then if you do break, you have to deal with this cruise.
I guess the good news is maybe you don't have to break. Maybe you can just contest, like in the pool. Sometimes just get in the water and stay alive as long as you can. Or you just break on through and you get pushed through to the other side. So you're
get that kill. Nice.
I thought you had a freebie, but Brezzy able to win it. Now the crew is going to be coming in, trying to evade the tower.
That's a big cruise. Come on.
Over the top.
Make that matter.
And hit 1. Accuracy will fall. There's a team kill at the same time. You did eliminate 2, so you still have a presence here in Gunless.
I was just saying it was a 2 for 2, but until the teammate came in, so a little bit lucky there for Seattle Surge. Now they only need 15 more seconds. Rocker have to go.
Get that kill. Come on.
Through Abuza with the AR, locking it down. The slaying has been one-sided on this map. Standy's able to win 1, trying to get into the pool. Dive in.
Get him.
And can he buy enough time for his teammates? Going to be so difficult.
No. No. Get those kills. Come on. Trade it up, boys. Shit.
Holy hell. I thought they had it done, but the cannonball just enough, and now Rocker an opportunity.
Literally a cannonball.
So difficult to hold in mid, but you just need
one God.
second if you are Surge. Maybe one more gunfight to slide on in, and that will do it. Nearly a miracle there from Rocker. An organization that is not a stranger to miracles in the history of the CDL. Some of the greatest comebacks we've ever seen.
Wow.
But they're not going to happen. And that cannonball, I mean, I thought was kind of an example of what
that pinch right there, man.
Sometimes on that particular map, it's just, or that particular hard point, like,
that was
you
nerve-wracking.
just sort of get any lost in the water a little bit, or just survive, longer than you should, because those gunfights are a
Let's
nightmare.
go, dude.
Surge
takes game one, baby.
I guess just long enough, but the fact that
so close.
Basically done.
Yeah, for the W, baby.
Right? When that cruise gets called in, they had 2 kills first.
That was
there maybe was 1 on the side of Seattle Surge, but there's that teammate.
So let me catch up with Chai here.
If that doesn't happen, you have a
They're just making good use of that water. Yeah, no kidding.
Some more time towards the end of that.
That gives me Black Ops 3 vibes, that futuristic decor. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
All around the map, but the slaying, the big story here.
It's just the rotations in the hard point, man. Like they're very bad points.
Something we've talked about since this team change. He has not gotten back to form.
No, he absolutely is not. On the other side of Booz, it kind of keeps it going from what we saw from him yesterday. He's been the one just putting up digits on the team. He's able to do it again here. But yeah, that team kill nearly caught me. Sometimes as a commentator, when I'm in those crazy moments and you're just yelling and hyping it up, like you look at the kill feed quick, you don't notice the team kill. At first I didn't. I was like, wait, why do they not have an extra guy here? Then you realize one was a team kill, and that throws off everything. And in those insane moments, I mean, yeah, it's usually a...
So next map was Invasion, right?
Someone just so weak that he end up getting the game.
Is it Search?
I think the big moment is really the second P2.
Do they have an app by chance for the CDL? Like that kind of goes over like all of the play-by-plays,
because yeah, you see number 3 on the
like the match pairings and stuff.
That gives them that big lead. Chaining P2.
Oddly enough, because this is like really my first, other than champs last year, this is kind of like my first real sit down watching like majors. So I'm still relatively new to the game. Not COD, just the competitive scene.
A big way when it happened, but you kind of get that goofy, wonky side-by-side spawn, whatever you want to call it, and it looks good for Rocker. You think they get blessed. And then suddenly you have them in the trap blender where they've got to rotate the entire way around. I don't know the exact amount of time you got from those 2 hard points, but it was close to like 2 full holds. I mean, that was absolutely your run. And for somebody like 04 to have a big moment like the 7 spree, your first time on the stage like this, playing against a former teammate in Gunless, that's got to get the blood flowing a bit.
Oh, no doubt about it. Yeah, obviously Gunless and 04, they won the last Challenger tournament together. They both able to get into the CDL, but you see,
come on, man, we gotta stop. We gotta stop Pyro's perfect score right now. Surge needs to win these games. He said Minnesota pick, so
that is when Seattle Surge build that lead.
They build it, and then they do not look back.
Oh, tie rise.
Thought maybe some late game heroics as you just got to a final hard point there back in the mid, but not going to be enough juice in the tank to close it out or bring it back, I should say, if you are Rocker. So Seattle go up 1-0. We now look to back-to-back high rise and to back-to-back Karachi if needed. As we get over to the Search and Destroy, I mean, there's not
nice Search and Destroy high rise. Yeah, here we go.
Just based on the fact that you had a rough stage if you're Rocker, if you're Seattle Surge.
Are you asking me, Assassin? You're asking
you're on a 4-game skid.
Sorry.
But what are you looking at here as we get a little deeper into it?
I mean, I guess this is sort of the better game mode for both of these teams. 04, ever since he slotted in for Seattle Surge, he has been fantastic in Search and Destroy.
The 1v3 machine when he came in,
yeah, I mean, Respawn has really struggled for Rocker, so you've gone deeper into some series due to your Search and Destroy. I mean, you're 4-5. It's nothing great, but I mean, they've competed. But
I think what's going to happen in this play, the reason why I think Surge is going to lose this is because I can just tell by their play styles last game. They're very aggressive. They like to go kind of lone wolf a little bit and play singularly. They don't really push as a unit. And Search Destroy is one of those game modes where you definitely need to be a unit. So I think what's gonna happen is they're gonna win first game, which they did. Second game they're gonna lose. Third game,
phase a little bit early on.
It might still go to Minnesota too, but then they're gonna shut out on Karachi both games.
About teams that made some very drastic changes as of late with the squadron, but we get ready now to roll into the map too. High rise, Search and Destroy, and it's 04 with an opener. He has been their S&D specialist in moments, and well, you saw what he can do to Respawn as well in that last map.
Yeah, well, that's really just been for accuracy. It's been a tough stage for him in a game mode where he has to be
or something.
Oh, right below you, man, right below you.
His career time and time again, but sitting at a 0.6, I'm
Hopefully
sure he's not happy with it. Trying to hope he doesn't have a
Look at this
on his forehead like that.
In 04, it's nipples on the railing. He's been doing the balancing act there and now trying to pounce. He's got Standy sniffed out, able to chow the
Oh,
car.
nice pick, dude.
Kind of an awkward gunfight there, and now
Yeah, the sound horror. I can only imagine.
At range, able to hit those shots and take one down with the rival. So 1v3.
Come on, boys. He's top. He's top. You see him.
And Lids, are you kidding me?
Nice.
Lasers
Let's go.
the bomb site, but still another player to deal with. If that was a 1v2 and that was the final kill to win the round, that would have been god tier. Like, that is not an easy gunfight.
Not whatsoever. Just beautiful shots with the rival, and that thing can be an absolute
Surge round 1.
laser, but even with a couple of those bullets through that bomb, able to connect onto Brezzy.
Yeah, it's a little easier, like, because you have the elevation. A little easier. Still very difficult fight, but he made it look kind of easy. That was clean.
Yeah, he's just hoping to get something going just after that rough map 1, hoping he can clutch that out. Gain some momentum for his squad, but 0-4-3 in the round shuts it down for the Seattle Surge team.
Yeah, because, I mean, he was, you know, kind of the front runner for talking about Rookie of the Year, and then, you know, he's sort of fallen off a bit. It's become much more like talking about Geo, some different names. I'm sure everyone's prideful. He wants to get back to the conversation, back to Fry. Just haven't had it as many individual moments.
Hit my sack. What?
It'll be 3 from that round 1. 4-0-4. We'll see if he can tally more on as he's starting to sneak through. We'll see what kind of timing he's going to find. That's going to get picked up. It's likely going to be gunless, maybe accuracy.
Like a glove.
Now it's looking clean.
I mean, do they have no info on this? So
He's downgraded. He's no longer a SM7 DB user.
Bad timing. This was so quick though.
We need to get some MV7 buses.
No, so at least you have a trade.
Oh, do you like those better than the MV7s?
MV7 bus? Oh, hell yeah.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
What's the difference?
I mean, for starters, the LED.
And he's just like, get me out of here, smoking myself out. I thought Liz was maybe
LED.
I was being serious. No ad.
No, there's the LED and there's the what's it called on it too? The on the back end.
Yeah, I mean, I thought that
it's like a it's like a noise gate of some sort.
Standy, he's able to get 3. He's sort of playing middle, just watching that middle alley, going back and forth, checking underground,
like
just Lins inside the bomb site. So underground was open, and how quick 0-4 got to that
Sound a
spot.
lot more poppy.
The timing was on point. Just don't expect to.
Hashtag ad. It wasn't an ad. It was actually curious. I didn't even know the difference.
That's the setup you'll see. Like, 2 people playing deep kind of from the other side to get
He didn't even go watch my video. That son of a bitch.
I did. I just don't remember.
Reed not there. He will drop.
I watch all your videos that you post.
For him in this one.
When you do post.
Standy has gone new on this map.
I watch all of them,
in
actually.
Search and Destroy. He's had some insane maps, and sometimes in a
Your shorts, on the other hand, just go spam like it.
But the stats have been there in Search for him. See if he
has some moments
here. Lynn's just trying to get away. Some help coming in. That Standy is able to win it from bottom middle.
What's up?
And a bomb as well.
Yeah, he's just able to spot.
I play like a lone wolf too. Surprisingly, it's got me pretty good record on MD2.
Help my teammate win that gunfight, but some nice nades out of Seattle Surge to stop this. And 0-4 just like,
I'm just a bad luck gamer.
Search player showing it off here. There's the second.
Oh, you're getting swamped right now.
I know, dude. I'm kind of worried.
He's making plays. There's always like one extra body he's not prepared for. But yes, I think you're right. Probably gonna
2v1.
Lynn's.
Oh, guess who's here?
Opportunity in the 1v3 in round 1.
Oh my gosh, it's mine.
Can he pull off the 1v2
Come
here?
on down.
4-1 in this has been hitting.
That's right. He's here for EDC. I totally forgot.
With this rival. 30 seconds to go, and yeah, bomb is kind of a Narnia across where Standy lost it. These are going to be shots that are very difficult with the rival. Both are there. Hoping maybe he's got a one-on-one. He had some nice hit markers to start, but it's a double chow with MCW's at range.
Yeah, just sort of what your fundamentals from the side of Seattle Surge, just roaming the map together, making sure no gunfight is easy for Lins. In long range with that rival, it's going to be tougher than with that MCW. It's a nice little bait and switch there.
Yeah, honestly, that's a one-on-one. He might win it.
He might win it.
The way he's
I mean,
shooting
we
range,
can.
honestly, the
I
opening
just don't know how
tags
to
he got.
fish.
You
know how to
have a
fish?
shot, but
I've been fishing a couple times.
Another player.
Fishing's fun.
Pops up again.
Very boring.
We get ready now to hop into round 4.
Yeah, you gotta have the patience for it.
I don't have patience.
No.
No. I'm a very impatient person, bro.
So far, continuing at 0-3.
Very, very impatient.
Always got a chance to maybe have a clutch.
Oh, get that pick.
Second from Brezzy probably gets 5 or 6 hit markers, but not quite
Try to go
getting
get
the
Mark.
kill. Hook.
Yeah, bring him in.
Trying to take the route. The question is, will eyes be there? It's going to be on accuracy. Likely to jump up and spot this. And 0-4 is just trying to give coverage to Hook. Instead,
oh, this is a weird angle.
Tough spot if you're Hook.
Yeah, I mean, you see accuracy just
what?
Here. That
was an interesting free fire.
I don't know how far, but stories and stories and stories. And down outside of the map, Brezzy is left in a 1v3.
He smokes off 4th and Broadway or whatever's down there. Like, there's a car accident. There's a random smoke in the street, but yeah, can't get out of it. That's just 0-4. I mean, he's basically there to just help Hook get to the spot, right? Get some info, help him get across. Once he drops, like, yeah, you're kind of in panic mode if you're Hook. You're on an island.
You know what
is that
Rockers colors remind me of? Do you remember that? It's like one of the M4 skins in CSGO. It's got like a lightning Zeus on the side.
Distracted like a little too much to the point he died. Yeah. Hook's still looking for his first in this.
I don't remember what the skin's called.
Get it going.
It's a Poseidon. I don't know.
His turn to try and hit some shots at range. Similar to Brezzy, tags him, but not able to get the kill.
Damn.
Is that
his teammate's nade?
He's still alive.
That's sad. Oh boy, yeah, I think they effed themselves on this round.
He's able to get 2. Now working on a 1v2 and maybe the ace. He gets spotted as he pushes through. Did they get eyes on him as he hopped up? That's looking to be the case.
Oh, yeah, there's the close. There it is. Let's go, Surge. I'm on.
Fall, but maybe get the juices flowing a little bit if you're Lamar.
Yeah, and I think just some miscommunication there because they know that this is a B Street hit, right? Just time and time again from Seattle Surge. They're getting aggressive. They're putting shots in.
Couldn't tell you I don't play CS. Good point.
Blow up the propane, get those players weak so that they can challenge. Well, unfortunately, Standy just weak, blows up, and that's a team kill.
Yeah, that's like the last.
Really, sure. I feel the opposite. I think that 2023's MW was more arcadish.
Battling for you
because it's a lot faster paced. A lot faster paced. Sorry.
Things sort of unravel as he's still leading the way with Lins. They both got double digits, but Lynn's obviously some kills in like some very tough clutch scenarios that haven't led to anything yet. But you still maintain the advantage if you're Seattle. Or on Hook's POV, who's still looking for that opening kill as the entire map is exploding and shaking around him. At least one spot by information there.
Yeah, Jimmy, tough for a player like this rival. What timings are going your way? I love to just see him switch it up. We've seen players like BZ, Shotzi start to run a little bit more MCW just to mix it in, help out some of those gunfights. But he's
even following CDL at all?
With that rival.
But you get the info as the nade is going to hit. You know he's there. Standy's gotten 2 in this round already. It's on 4. He will get
I'm going dark.
Out, and Standy, instead of getting picked by his teammate in the opening of this round, able to give one with the MCW and win a key objective fight there on the bomb side.
Yeah, so I was saying that's the gun that he wants, but the smoke just almost like one-ways him. Feels like maybe you get the name pop up if you are Standy.
We're not letting Seth talk anymore.
Headshots onto him.
Well, he got fried by a grenade as the smoke
went
off. Ballooned. I think I hit like 50 HP, which doesn't help because instead of being able to
Chat, we got Mark.
Smoke, instead you're tucked away in a
yes,
corner.
my man.
He has 91 damage.
Introduce yourself.
6 rounds.
Mark.
Okay, 91. He's
on
just
the
getting
team back in the day. I don't know.
Are you hype unit? Yeah. We got Mark from Hype Unit, ladies and gentlemen.
At times, just switch up to that MCW.
Yeah, he's not even having a gunfight. He's just getting caught.
And that's your microphone.
We'll see if he can turn it around.
Your MV7 BD.
C now on the board is Hook.
Damn, sure is pissed off at you right now.
I know, right?
Sure MV7.
Nope.
Sure M.
Nope.
M.
Nope.
SN7BD.
There you
now
go.
He's going to run away. On the opposite
Why do I
side
keep
of
saying
that
M?
blocker,
Don't know.
Yeah, I said no the first time. Oh, it's really good.
You know, I could have said MV7 Plus because, you know, that's the newest one that they released. You can go get your shit right now at sure.com.
Oh, 4. Take another one to a 2 versus 2 we go. 40 seconds remaining. Accuracy able to go back and get the bomb.
SM7.
As gunless and accuracy.
What's the rest?
DB.
No,
MCW duo for this squad. Work
damn
up
it, Seth.
Start to get this plant in. Pressure now going to fall to
Who
a
do y'all
boost
have winning?
4.
Surge.
No, I'm saying the whole thing.
Oh, fast.
Ultra.
Both, and accuracy
That would be great.
I got Ultra winning.
So now
Toronto
it's all to gunless.
Winning their own.
Tough
At
spot.
home.
Yeah.
I think
And
he was
Draza
thinking
beats
utility, but didn't have anything there.
Yeah.
So
Happy on
for a
stage,
moment,
bro.
a
The
boost
amount
with the
of
info in the
fucking
chow,
gonna be
and it's
Yeah.
easy 2-1-2 retake there for Surge.
Yeah, I mean, you just said all the
It will be the most
shots and
toxic
accuracy. He tries to
post-game interview
reposition.
you'd ever see.
Oh, yeah.
And you know what they
So
wouldn't
then
get? They'd be like,
Seattle
who's
Surge
the
able to
sim?
hone in on him and just putting shots in the gunless.
Sure, the
Just so he
pot,
can't have a clean gunfight. He's trying to reposition.
It's like, we're going into
That buys
game
enough
6. Like,
Not gonna lie, I
Surge-
prefer
Surge
Twitch
members to
emotes.
just lock 'em
YouTube's
in.
look
Yeah, he had to
goofy.
just obliterate
actually, you know what? I don't mind
Once you get
theirs.
spotted, you're just gonna be
I think
tick-tack
their
damage every
default
time you're
emotes
trying
for
to
YouTube are
peek.
better
He
than
would've had
Twitch's.
Straight headies and world
Yeah?
star somebody
Yeah.
probably if he was gonna pull that one out.
They're more fun.
It's like a great spot to be until people have angles on both
I need
sides.
assist. Seth Skull emo.
That situation. Good luck.
I know. I need to put mine on
Surge
YouTube.
back out in front as Hook got his first on the board. Going to be working a little two-man game with the four, but Standy another first blood. He's had a lot.
And
of
if you would
openers.
like an electrolyte, let me know.
I have been drinking those all day in preparation for this weekend.
Yeah?
I gotta hydrate. I was on Fremont all last night. And I was
Oh
like,
boy.
Wait, does EDC starts today though, right?
Oh,
really?
He's across the map, and it's Lamar getting attacks.
Oh.
Are you saying Camp EDC?
But I mean, you saw the POV from Hook. Like, what? He's taking that jump from that's insanity.
$1,600 stay in
No, you're not wrong. This reminds me.
I think it
of,
only pays for
the
stuff to
Kansas
get on
City this
RVs.
map. I think he had like 15 for the
Even the
or
RV
something.
is
Like
like
he's had these games where he individually
Those are
is
so good.
being a monster.
Yeah, these are
but they're struggling
amazing.
To put it
They're not
as
for
a
sale.
collective effort. Granted, you should be tied up 4-4.
It says sample only, not for sale.
You're hunting now.
Oh, wow. These are the ones they're serving at EDC.
For Standy.
These are the exact same ones.
Now in the map.
Because they stopped by and dropped off.
He's got a
Yeah.
real feel for it.
They gave us 3 cases.
People are just running at you, the early going, and you're catching everybody sprinting.
We got grape and orange.
Four was following up, maybe just trying to get a quick
I like
trade,
this one
but,
better than the orange one.
Guava's the best one in my opinion.
This
I
is
like
just such a
Horchata.
difficult gunfight.
I haven't tried the Horchata one.
There's the first blood.
I wanted to try it at Level Up, but they didn't have anyone.
Reposition.
I don't know why. I heard
Yeah, just gonna keep on.
Ricotta. Yeah, it's pretty thick too. It's hard to get out of the bottle. Ew.
13-3, 4 in a row. Also tied up.
His palm?
4-4. He's trying to put in more
Lemonade.
damage. Headshot tags in.
Lemonade.
On
no Palmer.
I think that's what he meant, right?
I guess it's palm.
It is a team.
Yeah. Right?
For accuracy, 1 for gunless. The main MCW is for the squad.
What up, Panda?
Not finding success
¿Qué pasó?
yet, but can Standy be a one-man mission and continue to
How long are
take
you here
over?
till, Mark?
Until Tuesday.
Oh, nice. Heck
He's the guy
yeah.
just
I'm
watching.
gonna leave Monday, and I'm like, I need to
Smart.
Angle, but yeah, that aim's gonna pop up. He's gonna put some shots in.
Chicago was 3 hours ahead, right?
No, it's not 2 hours.
A two-man setup, but I love this. They're not
How's
gonna play
how's
aggressive
Chicago?
inside the site. Let's just take the bomb.
Oh, he's back
It's
down
such
to
a
3
nice
for
city.
people.
I was saying about there. I was like,
Hitting some
it's a nice
shots at
city,
range.
but it has like no nightlife, no
Inching your
nothing.
way up the map. Hook once
Everyone's
again.
having closed at like 9.
Yeah, like I mean, there's a lot of bars that are open late, but like in terms of like stuff besides that, not much. So like I was saying, like I would love like the culture of Chicago.
Trying to give himself another gunfight.
Chicago is legalized gambling, right? Yeah.
Is there on the cross at
The only casino in the city is in a church.
15 now
In a
for
church?
Standy.
That's
in
wild.
An old church. Yeah.
Wow.
15, and he finds the first blood. He plants
And
the
they're
bomb.
building
The man is truly doing it all here.
They're building a big
And I
like
think if you're
Vegas
Seattle
style
Surge, the
casino
way that
Okay.
they have just been losing that streak
if they
time and
sell
time
the
again, even
athletics.
early, right? There's 2 or 3 players for Rocker. I feel like you just have to take the other side of the map, take helipad control.
A city with no nightlife?
Instead,
L.
they just give up that B bomb.
Which is crazy too, if you think about it, because a lot of like movies in Hollywood are actually based about Chicago nightlife.
Well, like there's like bars and clubs, but
Yeah.
like it's not like Vegas where they're big enough to satisfy the amount of people that are going. So it's like you think clubs here are tight.
I'm not sure how he's
And they got
allowed
like
to fill
bottle
like 72
service there. I'm
hit
like, why
markers.
are the bottle
You get
service?
for Standy.
Like, I got that
But at the end of the day, you lose
3,000.
2 players.
That's a
team
lot,
kill
yeah.
comes through and
Come
Standy's
on,
got more
Rocker!
work to do. Maybe looking for a record.
They have
more
Hawkins on out
damage
there?
No, I'm saying
in the
maybe if
map.
it was
61
Hawkins.
and 31 HP. He's
That's
gonna
one.
finally drop
No,
it.
let's go.
It's not gonna
Dude,
happen.
round 11.
Getting ready
5-5.
to
Hang
head
out.
to around 11. And
God.
now
I think my prediction is Rock is actually gonna probably take this game. They're gonna take next game, but then I think that 4 and 5 will go to Seattle.
We're gunslingers. Yeah, just a little.
Come on. Oh, it's 4? Oh! No!
That was
Oh,
a
the
very
replay.
play.
It's replay. It's replay. Calm down. Calm down. It's okay.
Oh my god. Off the ramp, bro.
Let's play
I like the little bell that they, siren that they do.
Yeah. Or just let Stan do whatever he wants.
I like the
Because
100-point club.
he's working as well.
I don't know if y'all heard that.
What's that?
They have a 100-point club whenever team gets
Danny will
100
definitely be the
point
one.
Oh, really?
Oh, really?
More than likely here, as you see from his
Flex.
all the utility being
That's
exhausted.
I kind of want Stanley to get 2
Led the
kills
way with
this round. Like,
first
just give
bloods
him to
in
him.
the round. He's got the cruise, which we'll highlight once
How many
that
kills does he have right now?
ends up coming
15.
into play.
Oh, shit.
The record's 16, so he's the one off.
Just waiting for a timing where he can catch a surge
Who's,
player.
oh, they're Seattle's
Get
planning.
info, but hopefully at least a kill.
Trying to.
God, what are you struggling over
Just
there?
waiting for a spot into the B bomb
Brother,
site,
put
and
the
that's
bomb
gonna be
down.
it. So someone's watching the ladder.
Here
in,
comes.
and
Oh, wait.
Oh no.
Everybody's running. Look at the blue arrows. scrambling.
Days of this game when you put up
They're all going to be underground. I think they're gonna
Yeah. Destroyed an entire kill streak. Nice.
Just information.
There was no way you could hit anybody.
Oh, nice.
There's no way Gunless wins this one.
Oh!
No!
One more!
Stop!
It's all going to be on a boost and out of
Yeah! Let's go!
And he got the record!
I told you it's gonna happen.
Gets you to position.
I can't do that online.
Oh my goodness. My bracket's alive.
He gets 2 more there, sets the record as well.
Oh, he didn't get 2 more.
No, he got the last. He got one. They got the last one.
Behind it, they didn't allow Seattle Surge to get back to their spots. They said
talking about? It's 1-1.
They knew where the pressure was when it
Oh, they
from,
know
and
the graphic.
instead
Dude, they be jacking up.
They really do.
all the time, bro.
I saw earlier they threw on this like random overlay transition that I was just like, what the fuck is that?
I love it when the face cam is fucked up. No, when you see like Fred and it's Dash's face.
Have you seen the one that they aim at just at the belly?
No.
They just, their cam just hit right there.
Boozer right there.
It's hilarious, bro.
Standy simply too much firepower. As you get the win, you even up the series. And listen, accuracy maybe he didn't have the best map, but he had the opening kill in that final round. The round 11 able to ice up.
Yeah, I mean, just
They're all
nice patience
sleeping
from
right now,
Rocker
man.
there. They did it to that round 11. I honestly can't believe that gets to a round 11.
I think this one's gonna rock it too.
I just got notified of a movie night from your Discord set.
Listen, we've had some of our most fun
that's
casting,
right.
what you call like the content bottom 8. Like it's just been sort of this free for all when you talk about CDL
not doing
points, and sometimes teams that are in flux as they're working on stuff.
You heard it here first. You heard it here first.
Yeah, actually, you don't see the monitor right there. I'm watching a movie.
Setting records, 1v1s, it's a blast.
Oh, He-Man doing the movie night here in person.
Yeah,
this weekend. Who the hell's going to win this?
We can do a Bonehead night here at
tomorrow. Like we might be here
I don't think I
past
have
midnight. I don't know what the rules and regulations
Boneheads?
are, but it's going to be a late
You don't have any Bonehead locals?
Game 5 of the cards all through our 5
Everyone move.
series today.
They have like 3 or 4.
Looking to
Hey,
get the dub.
better
We'll
than
see if they can
none.
get something going. It's precious CDL points trying to be earned, or maybe a magical
All right, let's go
run.
big cam.
Cinderella run into Sunday. Big cam. And come back with high rise control.
The cam. You can see all the electrolyte.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller.
I was gonna say, you
of the
faced
Call
him
of Duty.
backwards.
No.
Scuff Gaming is
No, the
doing
label's
it.
on both
They're double
sides.
sided.
You and a friend
I
win the chance
thought the
to
same
go
thing.
to
I'm like,
Cod
bro,
Champs
like,
this
why are we
year.
seeing it?
Includes 2 VIP tickets.
No.
travel
They
expenses,
just see the
and more.
nutritional facts.
To enter,
Like,
scan the
wow.
QR code on the page.
Sponsored by 60 calories.
CO/CDL and enter your email.
What G Fuel stuff we got today? We have Traveler's Ale, which is Cactus Lime. We have Pineapple, which is Ginyu Force, and the Nuka Quantum Cola.
The Cataclysm pack is
which is
available
coconut
now.
cherry
This bundle
vanilla.
includes the Cataclysm Operator
What you
Skin,
doing?
Dystopia Weapon Blueprint,
turns
Iron
off
Lung
screen.
Charm, Room Animated Calling
He's taking
Card,
one?
Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and
You came in just for that?
That annoyed him
Use
so
these
much.
items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and
Can you,
Call of
hey, while
Duty
you're back there,
Warzone.
can you put the
Available
tub up so
store
they
now
can see
using
it?
Call of Duty points.
They can't see the tub.
Welcome aboard your direct flight to sunny Urzikstan. Please
Gee,
adjust your seat to the upright position and ensure your loadouts are securely
Oh,
stowed
smooth
in the
though, right?
overhead
Jeez, the
compartments.
official sponsor.
If needed, gas masks will drop from the
Hey, have you seen those shots where the mic's just in the shot frame?
The boom arm.
If you need someone who needs help,
Put him in the mouth.
And then the worst part is when you hear like a little footstep and hit you, like they're just
Yeah, just that.
ensuring headset devices are
And the sound
fully
guys are like,
operational.
God.
Because you know
Fight,
real
you didn't even move the
society
orange.
In the unlikely event that
You
you
didn't
land in
move
the
the
gulag, please refer to
That
the
one
safety
there.
card
Yeah.
in the seat pocket in front of you.
The commercial giving me uncanny valley vibes.
Call of Duty Warzone
Orange,
match points
everyone's
will be
pissed about the
introduced
orange.
for the first time
Fix
as
it.
solo appearance.
Who the
Expansion
fuck is
packs
this
aren't
guy?
back. That means once we land,
Fight, blow me a
everyone will be
kiss.
competing for a piece
He's
of
already
the
left, bro.
massive $1 million
Comes walking back in.
Thank you for flying
I'm excited for this.
Urzikstan Airlines. We know you don't have a choice
Oh,
when flying.
I hope
but
we qualify.
Appreciate you choosing to hot drop
E,
with us
Astro,
today.
Tamer.
Good luck and may the best squad win.
I might have to just fly down wherever it's at. Watch is in Vegas.
What's up, everybody?
Probably will be. I wouldn't be surprised.
I would love if it's in Vegas.
Noobs, the man who finished
Really?
London?
London wants to do a COD event. I think London's the best crowd for Call of Duty.
I thought they just did one last year. I thought that's where they held the War Series Warzone last year. Was that London, right?
Now you've got friends playing.
I know that.
They can't do CBL events in London because no one's
Speculation is it's going to be either Dallas or Vegas.
It'd be interesting they did it. I don't think it would be here. It wouldn't be in Dallas.
That's what I'm saying, because the content.
Yeah, that would be weird. And I don't think it'd be here.
Oh, news.
Especially in the recent qualifiers coming in. But who's your favorite pro team? If you had to cheer for one team to raise the trophy here in Toronto 2024, who do you want to take it off?
It's got to be Atlanta FaZe. Got to support my homie Tyler.
I love that. Before you go, it would be a disservice to the Warzone community if I didn't ask you about the upcoming World Series of Warzone. No real details out yet, but a lot of teams starting to be formalized. I know you had someone sketch on you, so what's the news?
Well, yeah, Soak ended up leaving, but now we picked up the shooter Skullface, so excited to get going and play with him.
You heard it here. Noobs is playing with Skullface. Catch
That's
him
crazy.
on Warzone, one of the best streamers of all time. Love this guy. Thanks, man.
Yeah, that's pretty dope. Damn, Skullface is good too, bro.
Hello and back to it. We're tied up 1-1. We've had all game fives. The first two series both go, 2.5 hours. We are in for a long one. These teams are battling for crucial
Carolina
CDL points. People are putting on all-star performances, setting records like
Carolina does not look good at all, bro. But knowing Clay.
Now we get to a map 3 where control has been.
I still have a belief that they're going to make
It's not been good. Tell me about it.
I mean, 1-6 for Minnesota Rockets.
Yeah.
This is where
I
they
think
really
that'd
struggle.
be the
Their only
most
success
mic
has
drop
been on
moment of all
Invasion. Now,
time.
this is where
One chance
Vito's got interesting.
Baltimore Ravens of all teams.
The only success they've had has been on Invasion.
Disliking stream? Why?
What Seattle does is they just auto veto high rise, so they haven't played
said
this
that?
at all throughout the qualifiers.
I have
All right, everyone bomb that guy.
E-Bates is better.
Pulling something out of the bag. We'll see as we get to it. Tied up 1-1.
Oh my God.
Overall record.
Both these teams are terrible. Bro, this is the worst.
That's what I'm saying. It's so hard, bro.
Like, holy moly.
No, reps aren't coming in. But Abuza yesterday in the control, I mean, a scrap was put on a clinic on one side. Abuza was right there with him when you're talking about damage, just shooting bombs. What was it, like 7,300 damage or something?
Got great stuff from Abuza. He's been so consistent in those respawns. Can he keep it up here?
04? I don't know if he did good.
I know he did good last year.
Able to just push up and find one.
I don't think he did.
Well, there's Trey's just kind of all
What a
over.
nade.
I'm just waiting for the...
Oh!
Yeah, game one.
Here's spawn trap. Spawn trap. No, he has to reload.
What's needed? One more.
Gotta swap guns.
The magazine there and maybe able to make a play. Walk away with 3, but
I didn't.
Instead, nothing. Accuracy, trying to get moving and grooving.
Oh, damn, that bad?
We're going to create a pick'em counter for next major. Because we completely spaced out. We just found the idea today. We're like, oh, this would be good.
Yeah, I mean, you had one player on 8 for a bit, so the clock was paused. You put some pressure on.
It's in LA.
It's in LA. It could be anywhere with the way they're doing it, you know?
With no fans.
No fans in a studio, like.
On this high rise, they have this 4-life advantage.
That should be fun.
They're just in a mail room. Like,
well, why don't you just go to the HyperX or something? You know? Like, if you're gonna, like, not have fans, at least you can get, like, you know...
a good venue. A good venue, too.
Well, I guess I have
I just don't understand why they would pick LA out of all places with no fans. Like,
well, what other team could host it?
Finding the kills, now 20 seconds left as they're trying to hold this first round and hold it.
Optic offered, but they said no to them. They're like, we don't want y'all doing that.
Yeah.
Just hate Optic, I think. Just like some weird fucking bullshit. Like,
well, I think it's just because they understand that Optic is the same. Like, at the end of the day, like, if Optic didn't exist, their viewership
What about Atlanta?
I don't know why Atlanta's a host events. For the team that's the best in the league, I would host whole events every year.
Yeah.
They did the first opener for Mono.
Why doesn't LAG stay? Oh, never mind. I already know that.
Goes back to Twitter last year when they laid off the entire team.
As soon as I say LAG, bro, like my mind just flickered from the guard. I was like, I have PTSD from reading that.
Why did they?
What other teams are out there?
Yeah, they were like pinned like throughout most of it. Like they were like
You could do it in Seattle.
a little bit.
Seattle would be a good one.
That would actually be bad. I think that'd be great.
Why did Seattle do it?
From like the halfway point on, like
Minnesota?
Probably.
What about Minnesota?
Minnesota's hosted.
Last year, right?
Yeah. So far, so good. You go 3 for 1.
I think people hated it because it was in the middle of nowhere.
When the fuck do we talk about Minnesota? Ever? Like, what is in Minnesota?
The Timberwolves.
What'd you say?
The Timberwolves.
Like Minnesota, Wisconsin.
But his teammates can take you down, and now everyone back to
But what do they have? Like
cheese, man.
Cheese. Cheese.
Listen, you don't fuck with cheese, bro. I don't know what to tell you. Cheese is amazing.
Cheese is amazing.
Who talks about Illinois besides Chicago?
When you have struggling control teams, usually more
That state doesn't exist.
Yeah.
It's like
usually it takes some absolute gunning or creativity to get going on offense. But
Yeah, America really only has about like 30 states. Bro, 20 of them are just kind of, huh?
A lot of land, a lot of mountains.
A lot of corn.
He blows up himself and his teammates. So
Still a lot of corn.
Yeah, corn.
Able to find a double. Now you have 2 players on B. Abuza looking over. Lynn's trying to put shots in through the middle of the map. Go Rocker to try to retake this. But you get the pressure.
That spot, man. It's that spot.
It's so bad.
It's the most cheesy spot on there.
Yeah.
They got beat.
It's, I feel like you always sit there to hide, but it's like it actually screws you.
Going to be done, so 3 ticks through for them and an
Come
extra
on,
minute
bro.
on. Now 90 seconds to work with and a 2-life advantage. Starting to rest things
What?
Hey, trophy.
Even I was like, huh?
Done. Second tick is looming as a trophy is gone and 8 is able to hit. Standy able to
Clip
pick up
that,
one,
chat.
so
I can't wait to watch that later.
Yeah.
I just can't wait to watch the flank reaction to that. I can't wait to watch
and 14 HP.
That was weird.
Able to get it. So second tick is through. Even if you can't win
Oh.
this, you're feeling good about the ability to get that second tick.
Come on,
but can
11-11.
you get the round W?
He would have killed him either way.
Come on.
Ever since they got the point to 90 seconds,
There you
they were
go.
on 80
Oh, you mean,
entire
oh,
time.
like,
I didn't
yeah.
shot his teammate. Yeah,
One life advantage does Rocker.
They're talking about the nades.
What a peak.
Pretty good position. Gunless putting up some big numbers here.
Got him.
That's
Got caught lacking.
yeah, caught timing.
Oh, shit on.
God damn.
Shit on.
Just like this, there's all the info.
Shit on.
Pressure over to Standy, maybe to
Oh,
help
they're
his
all
teammates out, but who just
Yep.
gonna
Oh.
rotate.
Yeah, it is.
Great plays by
This is like their
Hote to get
last
his team
real
out.
push.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's up to 11.
6 lives left.
Don't pull the Quaster. Watch out.
Imagine.
Able to deal with the guy influencing.
Someone did that earlier, actually. They like fell, but they mantled themselves back up, but then they got shot in the back.
Not going to be great accuracy. Knew something was up. I thought maybe it was going to work out for him because 0-4.
Oh.
He's able to find one alongside
Shots.
Abuza.
Nice.
So we're to a 4 versus 5. This is pretty much
I'm
an S&D
glad
round,
Gunless
but
is back in the
Surge on
league.
the point.
S&D round, maybe where Standy takes over.
Let's
even
go.
though He's 6-12 currently. Now 3 players.
They're so
left.
close to capping this, bro.
If he dies, it's over.
Oh, no.
Team shot through. 2
You
players.
got
If he dies, it's over.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Do it.
He's back in.
There's
He's
only
stunned
one.
up, trying to stay up. Nades hitting. Just getting
Oh.
there. Contested through. Can he win the fight, Abel?
Come on, don't peek.
Brother,
Don't overpeek, don't overpeek, don't
wait.
overpeek.
Around we
No!
go. Do it. It's Seattle Surge. Get it done from a 2v5
Wow, okay, that's
to
a 2-0.
1v1.
Oh, okay, it might.
On the Rosie in Seattle.
No way, bro.
Oh, he gets the round win.
And that's just great patience from
Dude, that
0-4 to
15
detonate.
streak yesterday
So
from
Gunless
Hydra was
running,
nuts.
And he repositions. He's
What
able,
game
he
was-
knows.
that
As
was
soon as
in-
that
oh, yeah,
contest
New
is
York,
in,
right?
where
Yeah,
Gunless is
that was
coming from,
insane.
able to get behind
That was the
box,
first
hits
game of
a
the
nice
day.
angle,
Yeah, I was
puts
like,
the
oh,
damage
that's how
in
this
his
tournament's gonna
teammates,
be?
who
Okay.
just won a Challengers event
Watching
in
that before I got
Miami.
my
Go 1
Fucking
versus 1 for
Gunless.
the
Man, I
round
thought he was
victory.
gonna overpeak
Gunless
that
down
too
to
for a second. I was like,
43
don't
HP,
stop.
He gets picked apart.
And it's like 0-4 deserved that. He did all the work today earlier, right? Like remember he had 14 HP. He's trying to stay up. He got that second tick, just staying alive, and he's able to finish the story and
Why
get
didn't
the
Blue
2-0
challenge
advantage. Nice little snap on the lens, but the rival at close range going to absolutely mollywop him. Rocker now going to have to be perfect and
Oh,
rip
wall
off
bang?
3 straight. You're feeling good maybe after the search
I'll
and
trade
destroy,
that.
but listen, both teams did not have a lot of control swagger coming into this.
And I mean, really, what's that round? That
Nice.
round is just, yeah, the team kill with the propane just opens up the
We're
map
going back
for
and forth
Seattle
right now.
Surge. That is how the dominoes fall. So now pressure over to Rocker to have to win an offense.
Oh, don't overpeak, don't overpeak.
As they are trapped in their base. It's slaying on point here for the Surge team.
Oh, the paint switch.
Search round fell apart.
Yeah.
Like a team kill.
Get that, nice.
Oh. He's going off right now, bro.
Yeah, he's feeling it.
Now for 04, he had 7 straight in the cruise. He was able to earn the map 1. Now trying to earn
Listen
another.
to classical music.
The young man getting it done on the main stage. Immediate impact into the league. Able to
Bro.
win the streak. Trying to get away with his
he's-
life as well. Just tuck away into a corner with the Renetti as he continues to dance.
That whole team's kind of
Go back.
Reloading, so he's gonna back away.
Oh my, yeah.
Yo, look at the feet right now.
It's all Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's over.
They're in the head. They're in their head. Oh, dude.
04 is on fire right now.
That's crazy.
Into an 04 triple. Rocker being served up like burgers as the streak now coming in over the top with 7 seconds.
GG's don't read.
This didn't even look like it was
in there.
Oh, no! Yo, I would have unplugged the controller and get up if I had it in me.
Damn.
Hey, this man is playing pubs.
Wow.
Oh my God.
The offense, but the defenses, they had them on lock.
Someone clip those reactions, please. I need some TikToks made.
Oh my God.
Wow. At least timestamp it.
Yeah, timestamp it. I'll come make
Minnesota Rocker was in that round 3, about 4. Yeah, no, I guess we're across.
Hey,
Freaking Baz. He was playing so normal, and then he's like, you know, I'm gonna turn this up. I'm gonna turn up right now.
He turned the fuck up.
A couple of players on the B point, but that was it. That was all the progress that they had.
I don't have a command yet for that.
Just showing there from 04, allowing the game to come to him.
I didn't know you can do that though.
This is kind of what we have seen from him so far, especially in these game modes.
Well, we talked
I don't know if you can do it.
That's
why I was like, you gotta
before
set it up. See if you can.
everything was sort of about like that transition.
Is that what? That's 2-1, right?
At some point when you go from
That was
playing
game-
online,
game
when you
three?
go from
Game three,
playing
yeah.
locals and
So it's a break.
you go from
And the
challenges
four.
in the main stage. The main
I don't know
stage
how
can
it
be
came
different
out
beast, but
because
I
my
feel
work
like the last
laptop
5
is acting
years
up so sorry in advance.
Most of like your
At least I
superstar
can
young
know
people
exactly
online,
where
like,
kind of the
showed up and done their
timestamp
thing
is. I
online.
can go
Not
back
every
and flip
player,
it.
But there's been a lot of people performing.
Or you know, you have a rough map where you're just maybe sprinting too much or getting caught, not allowing those easy kills. But that's the play. The Lynch, yeah, just the propane blows up. That opens up
That was
this
kind of
round
like
two.
my,
You get 3 players onto the B point, as you said.
My
What was it, a 2
underdog
versus
team. I want them
5?
to win.
They
Yeah?
get it down to
Yeah.
the trades are on.
Seattle have a
point.
special
Just
place in your
around
heart?
the corner.
A little bit. I mean, I was
Just
kind of
hit
born
it,
there.
Down
Oh,
to
really?
53.
Oh, nice.
His need to buy him some room. The
Will
reposition
Ravens
to
win, I'm
heal
gonna lose
on up,
my
and then look
mind.
at his
They're
jump
gonna be
spot
beaten
on the gun list.
Yeah,
Such
that
a tough
kill there
gunfight.
was
He's
pretty
hoping
nuts.
he's still weak
If
from the nade.
Will Ravens win, I'll be at EDC when that happens. And I'll be sitting there in the crowd like watching.
Everyone's listening to like just going hardcore, and you're just sitting there like,
Are you kidding me? I was like, why are you screaming? It's like, bro, you don't understand.
yeah, he's middle of a transition.
Sometimes I'm guessing, but it's an absolute banger of a map there from 04.
Yeah, and then
Up
that-
like
that
9 straight or
closeout he
whatever
had
it
there
was,
when
comes in with
they
a
just
string at
started
the end,
spawning.
just kind of be a final nail in the coffin, final slap to the face.
Oh,
If
dude,
they
and it's a
body
Karachi
them in one
game.
of the more
Fuck
lopsided
yeah.
controls you're going to
Karachi
watch.
games, like, they always play so well.
Take an inch
Karachi's my
offensively.
second favorite hardpoint map in this game.
Yeah.
If you were
6 stars
Minnesota
my favorite.
Rocker at times hurting
That's
themselves.
that map there.
Now
Really?
you just have to brush that off
As
and
long
try
as
to
it's not
rebound. You
invasion,
played the top
bro.
of the first respawn.
Yes.
Yeah,
Bro,
fucking
invasion, bro, anything on invasion
Okay, we didn't know
sucks.
anything
Yeah.
about control, actually.
Jesus.
I don't know why that's out of
When
the
they announced they're gonna remake all the Modern Warfare 2 maps, I'm sitting there like, yeah, oh my god. I started playing them, I'm like, I understand why.
Now to the map 4.
You gotta change some stuff up. Some of these maps are
Game 4,
rough.
potentially game
Yeah.
5. Talk me through maybe the hard
Bro,
part
I'm just
first.
glad that there's a new meta
Rocker, right? You have to look
in
at someone like
competitive
Lynch.
now.
When you're going to a
Yo, what up,
Karachi,
Mikey?
You need a pop-off moment.
So,
Him
work,
and Sandy
but I was
these
here.
rivals
Hey,
need to
W.
slay. I
How
think
you-
you're getting
how you
good,
feeling, dude?
solid performances out of gunless with the AR to keep up with this, but for me, it's keeping containment out of 04 and
I have to get back to work. Been hiding for almost an hour.
rotations and getting some good holds
Get
here
back
for
to where,
Rocker.
Baz, go to one of the big screen TVs and put our stream up there.
No balls.
And take a picture. No balls. That's my.
kind of difficult right now. 'cause he's
yeah.
Just the controller to get to hold them.
Yeah, the whole wall.
Thinking about what he's been able to do in this series against maybe the likes of your
Do it
Rebels
and take a
Lamar.
picture and send it to me.
But it goes both ways. Your subs can also make the game a whole hell of a lot easier on your ARs, depending on their position.
And like technically, our stream has reached a lot of people because a lot of people are watching
on the hill. The man was doing it all.
Oh, that's
You
my
expected
roomie
him
to
probably,
get
you know,
on feet
controlling
and-
top 3 here, maybe in the hill.
There you go.
Background your P2s,
Kinetic field.
finding those angles. But yeah, I just think if Rocker wanted you
While they're
back into this,
performing
you
the
look to the
DJ,
rookie, you
bro.
look to
Well, it's like
Lynch.
when Ninja
We
did
know how
Lollipop or
Karachi can be,
Coachella.
like,
Ninja
Yeah.
was playing at Coachella, and I was like, what?
Interesting.
And they had Marshmallow showing his. No, that's a long believe they had Marshmallow showing his screen. I was like, this is the weirdest brand activation I've ever seen in my life.
Marshmallow's doing some interesting like branding things, like the whole death metal thing.
Marshmallow did a pop-up concert at a hot dog place in Chicago.
Bro, see what I mean? Like
he's doing food videos too now.
That's crazy.
He has a partnership with Heinz.
Can they
That's
close
why
it
he
out
did
now?
it.
Up 2-1, trying to seal the deal.
By the way, how does that? Oh my God! People catch up on marshmallows.
And with regards
ketchup
to
on marshmallows. Yeah, they call those Bloody Marys.
That's disgusting.
Oh, it's gross. I'm not happy.
But you were talking about standing, needing to make plays in the objective, win some of those fights. Well, does it right there, gives him a haircut, secures some time. Early advantage right now for Rocker, and they got left side control for Diner so far.
This is exactly
I love it.
He's to the point. He's able to win a couple of those gunfights.
My high school mascot was the fighting
Lins.
Wait, seriously?
A couple of more. That's four to start off his first life, but it's a perfect P1 for Minnesota Rockers.
He's had help, obviously. He's making some of the gunfights. His team is making gunfights difficult for the opposition, but like to get 4 and all the time early, you'll take that.
It was a weird time.
Transition, the rotation across is maybe playing
Can you imagine like play like soccer or something, like they got like a lion or something for like an mascot and the enemy team's a pickle? Like, yeah.
You've got early pressure up through red and through mid.
I wouldn't know whether to laugh or be intimidated.
Right.
Like,
I take this pickle seriously? You must be a spicy pickle.
They lose the P1, but they put some nice pressure onto the P2, but then it is 3 in the feed for Rocker, who could be the 4th.
Whoa! Time!
Wait a minute.
Guy's skating. Look at him moving and grooving. He rips his head off through the stun, too. That'd just be disgusting. But what? You break up your surge.
We go P2. What are we doing?
Oh,
get that kill. Oh, damn it.
Yeah. Go P2.
Flip the spawns, and they did, but it was a 2-2 split. And then
Damn.
He's ready there.
Damn.
Like Rocker were trying to set up
sort of
into a P3
I'm still waiting for a hard
they got aggressive, but now it kind of bites them.
Yeah, so I don't know if I'm going greedy, but you try to make like the perfect play. It's a perfect play most points, and yeah, it might end up biting you, and that might be an example of it. But into the P3 we go. Surge.
Like on land, like at champs. Oh, that'd be so fun.
Leading the way so far for the troops. As this push
everyone just fly down from the top and just spray.
Yeah. Accuracy starting to get involved. The timing's going to work out great as he's able to
he knows.
Oh, accuracy.
Wow, nice.
He is actually able to get 2.
Break.
3 suddenly going to be
got 30 seconds left.
Abusa to shoot nukes, staying up. But
what a nade.
Over the top and take him out.
He's coming in.
Do enough to allow the reinforcements to get here, though.
Oh, what a flick, dude.
Hey,
that was dirty.
Hey, he slid on him so quickly, bro.
Group spawns for one
That was 3 bullets in the dome.
Nice.
Spawns all over the place.
And rotate.
Okay.
So you're able to win that rotation. Rocker then get the break, but Abusa just with that double buys enough time for his team to get there.
We chat about all things. Another multi-kill up for Abusa. 10-point advantage right now for Seattle. We've got a long way to go in this hard point.
Nope.
Early on, the two teams are fighting accuracy. He's the one sliding in
Nice.
But unfortunately,
wait, why did 3 spawn there? What?
For Seattle Surge, as they've got Palace control. They're set up inside.
Why are they spawning there?
Probably because they're on the other side of the building.
Okay.
3 through the.
It's like a forced spawn.
Little strategies you're waiting on Jones to take this long route to get to top 3 control.
Oh shit, bro. He stood up and just fried his shit.
Yeah. Junless is able to take him down from his power spot. So the big thing here with Junless, taking this route is you have the right side spawns for P5.
He knows. Nice.
Okay.
Yeah, hit those. Toby.
Oh yeah, I mean, if Hook didn't kill him, the fall and the rocks and his ankles are broken. He's bleeding out. Maybe it might be the case, but no.
Like in terms of gunfights, it's pretty easy.
The shots he said, trying to build this towards 30-point advantage is Surge, but it's Rocker trying to bring it back inside of the hard point. Accuracy, I swear, half his kills are with the Renetti, and he's the one
sometimes you go so fast, bro, you run to the wall.
Oh yeah, all the time.
Your brain's thinking.
The amount of times I've jumped off top and landed right in that first hill and died because I just like forget that I'm like gonna get forward.
Then they able to get an opener. They fly forward and pick up the second. Abusa, another multi now on Lins to maybe make the play, but his feet sticking out. And no 4 will make it pay.
I mean, it's frustrating for accuracy. Just you're top 3 and you see nothing. So the call out is like, this is a front push by all 4. He tries to hit him. Caught, but Rocker Rocker right back into it. Not a great
Someone's
hold there
rotate.
by Surge. A chance to grow this lead. And now sort of these spawns come in where you're both spawning near that cafe fighting for this P1 control.
Yeah, similar to kind of the P2. It's like a great
Not-
break, but then
Ooh.
another break. And it's just all kind of
That
chaos
was
where
quick.
no one's actually able to get set up. And neither team, you know, really shining in hardpoint right now. So you're going to have some of those chaotic moments. And
Why is no one ready for the hill? Is the question.
off the play clock
I
is
don't know.
100,
Not really rotating.
Right? Like no one was ready. They beat them there.
It was
Maybe they're just playing for height
I don't know,
advantage.
35 points up, something like that.
Oh,
for Minnesota
nice,
Rocker,
nice.
But it's Linz now with 5. No Cruz though to be
No,
seen.
no. Don't see him.
No.
Nice.
Like they could have jumped on the hill a long time ago.
Yeah, but if you get spawned out,
Oh, what?
That
was weird.
Again, you have a moment
You're
where
right.
the kills are there and the numbers are there for Rocker, but you're just playing the objective, forcing them to come to you. They get
Yeah,
right
you get
back
spawned out
onto the
when
hill
you're
because
the only one on the
you look
hill.
at the
Like,
score.
Yeah.
You are getting outslayed right now by Minnesota Rocker. This is the response you
Oh,
get
peek him,
from
peek
the
him.
Guns
Yep,
Rocker
timing where
after
he-
that
wait,
map
what?
3.
What?
But it's not
He didn't see him.
Extra con timing.
Yeah, it's still close. It's about 5. It's still close.
P2.
30-point game. But if that trend continues throughout the course of this, we'll see which side it ends up going to. Now you're able to get a little bit of a cleaner setup at the P2. It was a bit messy last time through. I think who got 2 openers and all
What a
hell
nade.
broke loose around the point. This time you're able to get set up if you are Surge. Now what can you do with this? Bressy can't quite
He
get away
tried.
and get back
He
to full
tried.
HP. Pressure to a
Happens
4
to the
out
best
maybe
of
make the
us.
play. 2.
Oh, wouldn't that? Oh, imagine.
Not going to quite happen. At least able to take down 1, get some damage in, maybe to set up a Booza.
Yeah. Now you're just kind of hanging out. Obviously, if you're Rocker, you're trying to keep the right side of the map.
Oh, my
The
lord.
slides, that's 4 in a row. As Hoot the Nuke is hitting, he can have moments like this.
I think they're
the
full
nuke.
HP, and that, like 2 kills like
Look
that.
up above you, above you, above you.
He hits it. Absolutely hits it and
Oh,
tries to continue to
what?
go forward. He's
He's
trying
gonna
to
close
figure
that
out
one.
if the shot's maybe not there, but he's
Damn.
damage.
Bro, if you would have gotten those 3.
At least
Right?
slowing that down, allowing
If
his
you
team to
would have
soak
done those
up
3, I think they
time.
would have called that.
Now we
right
focus
there.
on the next
They're
hard
like,
point, but
it's
what a
kinda
hold from Surge. This is a
That was a
30-point game. They basically get a full 60 here and push this lead out big time.
Yeah, I mean, it just could be this. Now, Gunless is going to die, so do
See,
you
the other
spawn
team's
out
not
here
even,
if you
like,
are
trying.
Gunless? This could
They're
be
just
worst
kinda,
case
like,
scenario,
letting
man.
them cap.
So you
Yeah.
get picked. You're relying on your 3 teammates to hang on so you can get there in time. Here's the pressure from Surge. They start to push on forward.
He might get in behind, though. Gunless might find an opening at least.
Oh.
Stay down.
He's able to
Dude,
do
that
And the one in
explosion
the back
was
gets
the
a little
lucky
more, and it's got to go big, and he's
Yeah,
able
go
to
in.
get 2 with the assistance of a Honda Civic or something on
Honda
the map, and now
Civic.
you try to roll
Yeah,
here, you have 40
Honda,
seconds left to go.
Where did that come from?
With the gunless spawn out,
They talked
he's
shit
so
about
far
The
Honda.
support of the
to
Honda
hold.
Civic.
He had to kill number 2 on the
Friggin'
name.
ad
Brezzy
placement.
takes down another, but in the hard point,
This
it will still be
this kill's
Rocker,
brought to you by
and
Honda.
you're slowly bringing it back. Is Accurate just watching everybody like slide
When you
across
just
his
want to
field.
ram the competition at 70 miles per hour.
It's not going to work out, and now you're just onto the time. This is not the clean hold that
Why would you
wanted.
not lay down?
Bro,
You
go
know,
That would've
to
been a huge
hill.
20
You
for
have
Seattle
4
Surge.
down.
Instead, gonna go the way of Minnesota Rocker over towards his P4.
I just don't understand,
Accuracy,
bro.
you're gonna run a bullet, you idiot.
It's probably
What?
like Tom's
He
team.
killed his teammate.
Oh, no.
So many kills with this Renetti through the course, but at the end of that, you get to 150 if you're Rocker. So trailing by 50.
Who's capping?
control
They need
over
to
the hill?
like
point,
Who's
listen to
capping?
the drop. We'll see
They got
where
him on the hill.
he's
What do you
mean?
going.
Oh.
He'll be safe, and he should be able to come
No, no
across
one's on the hill.
No, now because they got killed off.
Oh my god.
Lead to 1 for a booze.
Oh,
Oh, damn. Ah, let's go.
Brezzy will be there for the
Brezzy's like
trade, but you still have a
Assassin's
presence here in Dallas. If you are Standy,
Bros.
just trying to stay up, get info, keep them at bay, just keep them out of the
Oh
hard
my
point.
God.
And he's
How's he still alive, bro?
Nice.
Going to push on forward. He's never
Damn,
got
they
back.
traded.
One shot, still one shot. Absolutely one shot.
Spawns for P5, so you have to start to earn some of this time. But with the
in the
boost at
cheese
top
corner.
3, he's going to put shots in time again. Now you have 04 here. You see number 4 in Brezzy already rotated, playing it safe.
Behind you.
Abusa spawning there. So Rocker going to try to do what they can, but Hook with a double.
Yeah,
will slow
rotate, you gotta
things down.
rotate.
So you're going to have this 40-point lead. You're going to have this rotation. The game could come down to this.
Yeah, they got that rotate locked, dude. They just gotta not play this stupidly. And accuracy needs to go to 2 right here. If accuracy can get 2 kills right here, they're gonna be fine.
Here we go.
Oh,
Push this
wow.
up to the gun. Abusa able to win the opener.
What a
Mission
shot.
there, though, through for 1.
Get that.
Wow.
Would not get 2. It's 04 that has the multi-kill.
Feels like 04's been
And they
doing some
continue
very
to tally
impactful
the
stuff.
time.
Yeah.
So, what,
Yeah.
45 seconds on the clock, about 35 needed now to get this victory. All the pressure in the world on Rocker,
Zank
not
ring
only for
too
the
much.
tournament, but can they just get on through and get the these crucial CDL points. We get this to a map 5. So far, so good for Seattle.
I mean, yeah, who's able to slow it down? They're just staggering them. And Minnesota Rocker, they don't opt to push through the front. And
Trade-offs, let's go.
Get on the hill. Get up, you're not going to win.
Any kills. 20 seconds. Seattle Surge should still win here. It's 0-4. Now on a 5 spree, trying to find a
0-4's going crazy.
20 to get that. Oh, dude.
It's become desperation
Okay.
time.
Like, they didn't get that. I'd be so tragic.
And they went off this?
Hole in the setup. What a show.
They got to split the corner away.
Just 2 more.
Damn. It's over. Wow.
The series is done.
Yo, he leaned back like, thank God. Did you see his face? He was like, oh my God.
There goes my perfect bracket. No.
I knew Surge was going to take that.
No. We just talked about them. Huge CDL points there.
Wow.
For Surge now up to 110.
Wow.
Right there in the mix. So much pressure on all of these matches when it comes to champs time.
Oh, they're going home, right?
With this team change, it's just not worked out. Where Seattle Surge, it feels like the
Wait, did they make $0
You talk about some of
That's so like, bro. I seen the graphic when they tweeted it out. It says Vegas Legion 0 points, $0. Then it has the other team $0, 0 points. It's like, why do you gotta tweet something out like that, bro?
No, the most disrespectful one is if Miami would have lost, so they would have just been like 0, 0, 0, like across the board, like 0 map wins, 0 like.
Dude,
I'll tell you what,
they've got 1 map win against freaking FaZe of all teams. That was like kind of crazy.
Incredible moments.
Yeah, look, Boston 0 points, $0 earned.
That sucks.
Damage-wise on the map,
I was wondering too. Do they have these graphics like pre-made?
Probably.
No, but like with the positions already on there, like they already kind of know. Like,
I bet the Photoshop file probably has like the like text already made hidden.
Yeah, I was just thinking because like I know certain teams they already got that like with, like Vegas or a lot when there was Paris Legion they were like 12th place like every time they're like they're not gonna win anything.
Jesus.
Setup, you've got spawns if you are Rocker, but I think it was like Hook 2 kills like for entries, and then they never got comfortable. They never got that like perfect setup where they could put in the damage on the objective, get the time that you're able to get if you were Seattle.
I'm going 2 pounds for the day.
Just moments needed to be scrappy.
It was fun. I'll be on.
Maybe disrupt some of the holds that you got on one side for Rocker. Seattle just keep on doing it, but 0-4, he has been magnificent. It's been fun to watch. There was question marks about how he would do on the main stage here on land. Playing in the CDL, playing against these pros, he has been magnificent. Let's hear the interview. Let's kick it down to him with Blaze.
That's far.
Far right. Like, it's like, especially because of all the people that are going. You know, 5,000 people are going to EDC.
Yeah.
That traffic is it's not.
Yeah, dude, that sucks. What time?
Are you going straight there after this? No, I gotta pick somebody up.
Oh, okay.
What does this win mean for you?
Honestly, this means a lot because obviously it's my first ever CDL land. I've never been to one of these, and honestly, it's a great.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, brother.
Definitely a great feeling. Okay, very few gamers can make it on the stage and do what you do. Now, talk to about the game
brother.
the team put in place here.
I'll be honest with you, bro.
Just commit. Yeah, just go for it at this point.
As someone who got committed.
Honestly, our game plan was really.
It doesn't help that he got like mad.
I feel like that's what we kind of lacked versus Toronto, and. Honestly, we just really
like,
executed with Toronto, but we executed today.
Yeah, that's doing him so dirty right now, bro.
Definitely did
like,
look
just rotate the camera like 14 degrees to the right, and I think we'll be good.
And a legendary coach too. Talk to me about what Ray does for you guys, for you and the team, and how he's been helping y'all get prepared for this.
Bro, honestly, Ray makes it so easy for me to game. Like I could just load up and I know where almost everybody is because how much like time he puts into the game. So I'm very excited and happy to have him as a coach.
All right, man. Lastly, what do you want these Seattle Surge fans to know going forward and to keep cheering you guys on?
Oh, 5 people screaming in the crowd.
Thank you guys for coming out, and I'm happy to have you guys as fans, man. Thank you so much.
All right, y'all. That's going to do it for me in 04 here on
the stage. I really can't wait until they expand the league.
Let's break it all down.
Teams.
Dude, I think they're looting the league next year.
Yeah. Well, I kind of assumed that when they paid back
the $25 million.
Yeah, I was like, okay, and then some on top of it.
Yeah. Allie, do you want to talk about it now?
Yeah,
we can talk about it now.
What happened?
How many are you behind me again?
Just a few.
Huh?
You were correct, though. You started here with Seattle Surge. You saw it coming through. How'd they get the job done?
Yeah, I mean, through respawn dominance, right? We saw them fix their issues from yesterday. You know, specifically specifically before the series. Talk about the money hills on some of these maps where you can get a majority of your time.
Yeah, dude. I think they're gonna follow suit where how the Overwatch League's being ran right now.
They sent in through bottom red. It's just
I think because we call it Overwatch Championships or something.
Yeah, right.
They
fixed their issues there as well.
The issue that I have though,
was a masterful finding 60 seconds on that map.
I don't think COD
exactly
will
what
do
you
well
want to see in terms of improvement.
I think they need to just go back.
I have 3 major things I want to touch on when it comes to this series for Seattle because I am pleasantly surprised with the way they played. It's not only were they able to break their, I believe, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hard-point losing streak, they win both in this series, and quite handedly so. It was clutch in map number 1. My second point is the slaying from the side of Abusa stepping up, Prezi as well, before doing what we know he can do, and who being the nuke in map number 4. And following that up, that high rise to make that type of dominant comeback after map number 2, where Sandy had a takeover and went
I miss the storylines the most.
is not easy.
Challengers beating a professional team.
Elimination brackets. Those are the 3 major points that really impressed me this series from Seattle Surge.
And that's back-to-back series where Abusa has led the lobby in
There
damage.
just need to be more of it.
Having his best tournament so far this year. And he,
there's only 4 events throughout the year, and it will 5. Yeah,
and then the pro-am, but the issue that
you said the Surge, or you heard it from 04. They were focusing on the teamwork. That was the difference maker here. Standy sets the league record at 17 kills for a single search to destroy. They win that game mode, but that was it. A 3-1 goes to the Surge, and your Scum play of the game also belongs to the Surge. It's the man we just interviewed, Ali. We're gonna win the control.
It made it like more expensive.
He's done it throughout every single game mode, but that control was flawless. I talked about it before we went to the series that I was worried they wouldn't be able to hang with the sling. I mean, overall, Seattle Surge, majority of these players outside of 04 have been negative across the board. So the fact they can come into this high rise, not being a strong control team, 2-5 overall, and pull off a 3-0.
Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't understand why, like in Warzone, you're able to do both in competitive.
Warzone has always been out massive.
And you know 04 just reads him like a book.
But like COD still isn't like like if you have the control, you're gonna sit on kids.
Goes absolute bonkers.
Yeah.
Picks up the cruise missile, drops it.
Like I play ranked play and I'm like, bro, controller keys. Like every time I'm like sitting there mad because I'm like, dude, how'd you get that? Right?
To our folks in graphics, they have updated our leaderboard, and we wanted to show you Minnesota.
Wait, the Ultra Pass freaking optic? What is that?
Oh, overall, have opened the doors for everyone else. The Thieves are still in the tournament.
Top 8 qualify for champs.
Points. They're now in the top 5.
So
Heretics are in the top 7.
What are they doing for challengers?
Win, and we're gonna find out.
Are we getting the old format back?
Keep pace. What do you mean? Gonna be the Royal
Will
Ravens.
the remainder teams
we still have
be
one
challenger
more team
teams
at 105 and Carolina Royal Ravens that with a
champs?
win here,
Or is it just gonna be the 8 CDL
maybe
teams?
push into that top 8.
Clay's just got a lot of fans here. One of them, he's been watching since Ghost. Gonna see Clay for the first time in person. Royal Ravens take on
no,
the
honestly, I think
Gorillas.
that like having the open bracket system again, having who play at the tournament, and just doing tournaments every weekend instead of doing like 2 tournaments a month instead of meaningless pro matches would be way better for the season.
Yeah.
And you just take pro points for everything. And then you can have like partner
with the Scuff,
organizers
the official control
that can
of
do
the
pro
Call of
points
Duty
stuff.
Week.
So like you don't have to only have
start the season
CDL
strong
or
with the
MLG.
Call of
I mean,
Duty
listen,
League
Activision
Pack.
owns
Grab
that
yourself
brand
the
now.
CDL
Yeah.
operator.
So you can bring
Look
back
at the blueprint
MLG.
and so
Not
much
hard.
more.
Bro, we were just
Check
thinking,
out
we were
the
just
Call
talking
of
about
Duty
MLG
store in-game
a couple
now.
hours ago, but we figured that like MLG could have become the NFL, the NBA, like that league staple for every other game. Like MLG, Call of Duty, MLG, Overwatch.
See, the issue is MLG wasn't popular in Europe.
And Call of Duty Warzone.
Like the places that had the biggest esports scenes never used MLG.
Yep. Yep. They use like
ESL.
Yeah, ESL. And that's the other thing. It's like all our sport, like we're so behind, bro. We're so behind, man.
Well, I don't think it's a matter of being behind. Like I always tell people this, that the sentiment for esports will never be as popular as sports purely because of the way sports makes people feel versus the way esports. Which is just, it's just the reality of it all. I'm not a hater. I'm just like, hey, listen, like, we're never gonna have the Olympics level size stuff for esports.
Yeah.
But I think that when they start making games that are between how video games are perceived now and how they do sports, I think that's the good. Like if they had like if Rocket, like if they had like Formula, like I think Formula 1 and like racing would be that middle ground.
Yeah.
because we're gonna get to a point where they're not gonna have the drivers in the cars. I think that's gonna be like the next step of automotive racing because it's so dangerous and they're gonna make these cars be like nuts that they'll have like, you know, all the 30 racers sitting in this giant room with these monitors in front of them, like racing like that. Like that's
so sim racing.
Yeah, but not sim racing. That'd be like real racing. The cars are on the racing.
Right. Well, I mean, we're getting to a point too. Where even look at like drone piloting at this point, right?
Yeah, the drone racing. That was crazy. I still think they should do that here. On the strip,
that'd be pretty dope.
Is this guy serious right now?
Oh, you're very strong. Did you get it?
Not the headset, please.
Yeah!
You drinking maple syrup right now?
Yep.
Oh God, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, that was way too much. We've got inside on stage. That's delicious.
Okay.
That's delicious.
Is this an LA Fizek?
Yes.
Absolute love of the radio. And you get into the garage, yes, indeed, just so.
Shotzi, when he's in his bag, bro, it is so fun to watch.
It's so much fun whenever Optics losing to start a game, and they'll go on Twitter and be like, "Hey, Optics suck it." And then like 30 minutes later, I'll come back and see the same people tweeting and be like, "Okay,
maybe the most entertaining player in the CDL, and he's dropping some of the biggest numbers."
I can't wait to see what X Defiant does.
It should be interesting, man. It should be interesting.
Comes out Tuesday.
Mm-hmm. No.
I'm intrigued to see if they make a competitive scene that sticks. Because I'm getting Rogue Company vibes from X Defiant.
Yep. I wasn't a big fan of Rogue Company.
I loved Rogue Company. Had such good promise to be a good
opportunity, which is
and then they
something I hate seeing.
I think the issue that they have with that game is that it came out at a bad time and they didn't really give the game personality.
That is the best.
Yeah.
And I feel like X Defiant's kind of that same how are they gonna put who are they gonna partner with for like cosmetics and stuff in that game? That'll make that game
diving across and trying to do it. Clean little
but like if you got some cool skins for like I don't know.
Both players working that B street.
Like I would love for them to do like nerf
time because now Pred looking to pop.
Oh, like a skin?
Yeah, that'd
be pretty cool.
Like for like all the guns you can just get like you can get like Nerf sniper rifle.
Right.
Shotgun, that'd be super fun.
Team out with Nerf. I don't know, man. I mean, I think the biggest thing they're aiming for is there's no skill-based matchmaking on this game, and that's a major thing that they announced as of late. But beyond that, like even from the beta standpoint, I think I had fun playing the beta. I just felt like there was a lot of bugs, but it's a beta.
Well, it's funny you say that. Like skill-based matchmaking is their whole marketing thing, because I don't think that's enough to like make a game. You know?
Yeah.
Because like I feel like people also forget that like skill-based matchmaking isn't a problem.
Yeah.
Like everyone makes it sound like it's a problem, but like it's not. Like it's the reason why bad people keep playing.
Is there AC
like it's not 2012 anymore. Like people don't like to play games that they're getting shit on. You know? So yeah, I don't know.
Do you think?
I still think that maybe we should have skill-based matchmaking and just turn it down a bit. A little bit.
Just going. I think the problem with that is that it's because you're going up against people with your similar skill, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I want to eventually, go up against people my same skill level, but sometimes I just want to have fun. I just want to play some bots.
But like, I feel like it's hard to you spread your player base super thin that way.
Yeah.
Like that's why people always talk about how like people aren't buying Call of Duty here, but I'm like they still make billions. Like it's because of that, they're not really thinking about the competitive community.
Oh no,
they don't need to.
Absolutely not. No. I mean, when you got Gundam coming out and these Warhammer and all these other skins, dude, it's gonna bring back what is this, Challengers?
Yeah. Is just heating up, and you can see that passion pit. It is packed this year.
Oh yeah, school gymnasium.
Making a lot of noise.
Yeah, and I love it. Our
this is a school.
Actually, kind of overlooks this passion pit. You can see it here as we do the flyover. So it's super fun in between matches to be able to go down and peep out what's happening.
They're like right next to
it's in the
setups. It's in the
That is right next door. We are here in a hockey arena. It's been converted into an esports stage.
Of course.
Nameless. This is our third
in
year.
Canada, you're in a hockey stadium,
every single time.
surprised.
Yeah, and they always bring the energy, right? The crowd has been going absolutely nuts. Teams have been performing and delivering us banger after banger with these game 5s. So I'm excited to see if the crowd gets even better as the tournament goes on.
We've seen 3 matches. This is our 4th, and no
one has gone less than 4 games. Let's find out, though, if we'll go to another Game 5 as LAG has sucked online, but they have been decent on land. Top 6 for some reason.
Pretty dope.
Regardless of how they play in the qualifier, this team gets it done when eyes are on them in person.
Yeah, you know, and at the last major, they were incredible at search and destroy. It's sort of fallen off a little bit, but the guy they picked up has been great in that mode specifically.
But also they have to sell out 18,000
They have lost 5 times in the mode, though. But besides
I'd be that one person to buy a ticket. Actually, no. I'd be hitting up the publisher.
I was like, you know, you ain't paying for that ticket. Get out of here, bro. I have never heard you once say I'm going to buy a ticket for an esports event in my life.
With this current lineup.
That's the problem. So you see that 1.71 major 2, major 3 qualifiers.
That's how I feel when I go to
all the way down to a
everyone's like, oh, I'm going to buy a ticket. I'm like, I will not be doing that.
He's got to find his way back in the search and destroy because
you got LAG or Carolina?
I want Carolina to win, but LAG's not
kind of controlled.
I got Carolina.
Scores 3-2.
Royal Reigns.
They're 6-1 on high rise specifically. I'd be very shocked if that made it through in this series since that is their best control.
Carolina Royal Reigns.
I think the Royal Ravens for Carolina makes sense.
It's a bit different this stage because at least in the last stage they beat Atlanta FaZe.
Why?
Like some hope headed into it.
What's here?
Okay,
like
they can just do that. They can make a run, and that's exactly what they did throughout this one. It's just been individual players.
I just want to see new logos, man.
Starting off really hot, but they've fallen flat.
I think all the logos are fine except
for for LAG.
Which are your 2 least favorite logos?
I can probably guess.
Carolina team has improved.
I hate this
ready
logo.
to go.
And I don't
They're
like the
used
Surge's
to being the
logo.
underdog.
That's just because
Maybe
I think
not
the
for
Surge's
Flames.
logo,
First time on the
it doesn't
CDL
match
stage.
the brand.
Welcome here to
Like, I don't get
Toronto. Let's see how long you can stay going up against one of the guys who's been here since the beginning.
Like
Clayster and the Carolina Royal Ravens have a lot of fans backing them up right now.
But also,
we
like,
heard the fans during the break making noise when they took
crown
the stage.
in the
And
logo
Felony
here, I
has been playing some great Call of Duty. You look at the numbers from yesterday. He left the team. If Gwyn can step up his game and the rest of the squad elevates as well, this is a squad
we only got one more year of city-based branding, I guess.
Clayster is used to being on this stage.
Yeah.
So has Fellows. So has DJ.
What even happened to? Oh, I know what happened.
That are used to this pressure, right? And on the flip side,
to the Overwatch League teams,
still being able to put
they
the
either
numbers
diluted with the league or they
went to a game 4.
Yeah.
The respawns were fairly close, and they love this matchup. They're
oh my God! It's the bottom of the barrel for these two teams. Golly. 5 and 16 and 6.
Yeah, you know, both these teams have had like minor success on land. They've had their moments and they've shown glimpses. And for
I got Carolina regardless, bro. Holy shit!
Like, it's like they make it into the winners bracket and they get a tough draw up against Optic Texas.
It's like taking 2 retired boxers, putting them together.
You know what it's like? It's like putting freaking
they gave Optic an opportunity. Obviously, a team like that will
Mike
run
Tyson
with it.
in a
Their best
ring
mode
old
is a
ass
flip
other
from stage 2.
boxers.
Now
Like,
it's
that happened already.
That is due to TJ. He has been unbelievable in game mode. Like so good. A 1.27
the Jake Paul
stage. The guy has been taking over win.
Okay, that's also something that I would see happening here.
Last time they met up, it was a
3-0
in favor of Carolina.
No, I think, but they're doing it in Dallas. Like, I think that would happen in Vegas.
And that was before Flames was in the lineup. So, Alley Cat, how do you feel these two teams are matching up today?
I feel like they're almost mirrors of each other. Both of them have
no, I haven't been out of it. I watch it all the time. It's hilarious.
One is going to be really important.
I watch that. I'm like, man,
neither team has found success on.
We got Vista here as well.
Like, so hard.
We do have Karachi in map number 2. That's going to be really good for the likes of
They got
Carolina.
like a commission for that. Like they have to go to like the sports commission for Nevada to get that.
Number 3, so we can easily see another game 5 today.
Yeah, I think the control is like the most important here. You think about the high rise. That's a map that LAG lost to Carolina last time around, but they played it 2 times since, and they've won some big games. They beat Optic Texas on that map online. So for LAG, they're probably feeling a little comfortable when you get to
electric car.
All right, on the other side of this thing, I don't think Carolina's comfortable at all. Right, this is a high pressure moment. Everyone that has been directly behind you on the leaderboard has now jumped you with their performances earlier in the day. How do you keep pace? How do you avoid falling to LAG and be shocked like everyone else was the first 2 majors?
Well, before, like I said, they already feel comfortable in this matchup. They're 2-0 versus LAG, and they actually beat them on that high-rise control earlier in the season. And then on the flip side of that, like you talk about Clay, he was on Vegas Legion last year in the same position where he had to try and fight his way to champ. So they're not really shy to the pressure.
You worried about Surge today?
I'm not worried about Surge. They've improved so much in that game mode. And I think they like the S&Ds that they have here,
is
especially
you,
in the
huh?
game. I fear they have to come out on point in that map number 1 hard point. You don't want to have to rely on your search and destroy. They have been good there, but also LAG has a tendency to somehow figure out that mode whenever they get
one
on
more
the
match
CDL
after this.
stage. So for them, Carolina.
Who's up there after this? Oh, it's
Nameless are
Heretics.
back on top after picking Surge correctly in the last one. It's time to lock them in. Let's make them
All right,
official.
I'm locking in Carolina.
Where are you going?
Who you got,
for
chat?
the fourth fight of the night.
I'm going to go with the Carolina Royal Ravens. I think they take
Carolina
this one. Fleischer's going to come out and have
Ravens.
himself a performance, and TJ's going to get it done.
3, 4, or 5 games.
I think we'll go game 5.
Game 5? Yeah. Another game 5. Alley Cat, where are you going?
I might have to agree with the game 5. I'm going to go Carolina Royal Ravens as well, so it won't catch you this
I'm
time.
going to go game 4.
Oh, 4 just
Game
crushed
4 Ravens.
his first time
and if
on the
they
main
don't
stage.
win game 4, it's game
I
5.
love this
Flames is going to do it as well,
Well, if I
right?
drop this fucking thing one more
Toronto,
time.
should we go LAG here? No one made. Okay,
I dropped this 6 times already.
I'm going LAG. I believe in the fame and flame.
Yeah, Carolina.
Combo. Famous drop
Carolina.
Game number 2.
Roll
Let's
Ravens.
get this party started, Blaze.
Oh, man.
I got you, Puckett. We'll see if you're going to be right. Even though if the crowd don't agree with you,
I like the way
it's
they
going to
did
be an
the stage
awesome
for this, too. They
matchup
got the banners
here
up.
on the main stage.
Yeah,
and the
that's
first
haven't done that in a
coming to
while.
it is going to be
Yeah,
the first
looks
time
dope.
seeing them this weekend. So get ready to go lights
Not
out
like,
for
you know,
LA.
BTT level, but, you know, one day.
Hopefully. Hopefully. Carolina.
Hold down the fort, Mark. Don't leave me here. Hold down the fort, Mark. Don't leave. Oh. What are you doing? Don't you do this every weekend? What are you doing, man?
Toronto, get loud for the Los Angeles Gorillas. Here comes
Wow, the crowd goes miles. Holy moly.
and Fame, Astral, and Diamond Con. The Gorillas ready to give it everything they got and snag that win.
Listen, there are no excuses. This is their direct competition to make it into the top 8 for champs. We're getting to that point in the season, and they got to turn up and get a dub. They're comfortable in the losers bracket. We've seen them get top 6. We've seen them go through this
All right,
before.
realistically speaking,
all eyes on
LAG
Flames, and what can he
have
do?
gun
in his
skill to
debut?
win
Let's
this.
see it.
No
Let's see
question.
it, and we know
But
how
can
important
they
this
secure the
matchup is
bag?
going to be for the CDO points, but more importantly, for who's going to continue forward in Toronto. All the Call of Duty fans around the world, get ready to make some
His shirt
noise,
looks like
because
skin,
here
and it's
come the
throwing me
Ravens.
Pistol hits!
Soaring to the stage, here comes the Carolina Royal Ravens. We got Clayster, Felony, Teej, and Gwen. With
Sorry.
the hearts of the fans, the Ravens
Knock it over.
Just 10 points stand between them and the top 8 heading to champs. And they are a team that have yet to lose an elimination round 1 this season, but it will be their first time dropping down from Optic, Texas. The Carolina Royal Ravens are used to going against the wins, but it's time to see if they can take the heat. It's our 4th matchup of the day. Let's get started, Blaze.
I think all the players on this stage know how to take the heat, Allie. But Toronto,
Yeah, to take the heat.
Are you ready for this to heat up? Shift study, let's go.
Let's go indeed. It's going to be an interesting matchup because I think for a lot of people, Carolina was coming in as one of the major dark horses, potentially not just get top 6, maybe even do more with the progress they've had. But on the other side of the stage, one of our youngest teams overall, some debuts.
Studying shit
Does
for
the
this.
magic continue for LAG on land?
I don't know. We're just going to have to wait and see because
You know
obviously
what?
it's a
You
whole
guys
new
deserve a
roster, and
break.
You're not planning against an easy
Go
opponent
enjoy
because
yourself.
the same success that they found on land, Carolina do it as well. So
Oh,
it's a battle of the
snap,
top 6
bro.
demons.
I feel like there's
got
got to be some matchups jokes they sit there
Carolina
and
yesterday, they have to come into this series today thinking we should be able to take care of business because out of all the teams that we watched yesterday, out of the top 4, they put up the best fight versus Optic.
There'd be so many
one or two opportunities in both of those HPs. You find 8 first bloods in the search and destroy. You only win 3 rounds. Those are easy fixes going into the next day.
It was bad when the freaking CDL Twitter
oh,
no.
They may have had small miscoms on.
Like, all right, bro.
Cleaning that up and putting your refocus into the fact that you cannot afford to lose this series. Neither of these teams can.
Oh, no, Scrappy was out there saying I'm going to retire, old man. I was just like, that's the best grab.
That's crazy.
Looking at that top 8 overall season standings, trying to get into world
I think Scrappy's my favorite.
But here are the stats, and this is the thing.
Yeah,
we're not just this.
Dude, he makes the CDL fun to watch.
Exactly, you know.
Rotationally, both these teams.
And then the beef with him and Draza and their girls just made that like so much more spicy.
Yeah.
That was giving me was it Parasite?
Has found any success
Parasite
in this game
drama?
mode. So someone's going to walk away victorious today.
Parasite Miracles.
Carolina hoping that it is going to be them as they're early on into this P1 HP. Gwen
Oh,
finds one on the deep bench, and so far they have
no.
the setup right now from the Gorillas.
Yeah, looking really solid for it. Fellow had a great day yesterday versus Optic. Already kicking things off with some good zoners control over the top of the first hard point. Diamondcon trying to get involved, but it's enough to at least allow
Come on, Carolina.
a while longer. And Fellow has had a miraculously good start. Eventually shut down. His fame will continue to keep LAG inside the hill.
And now with only 15 seconds left, you see those spawns for Carolina. They're so deep off the rotation to next. So Gorillas are going to be fully set up over towards that P2 HP. You can get the break, but it's not going to matter because you're still going to have those backbones here for the Gorillas. But if you are Carolina, now with those 3 kills going in your feed, you have to now be aggressive at this opportunity.
And Flames has to hit the deck. Lots of damage already tallied. Semtex just to try to give a little bit more space for him to get the regen off. Diamondcon also shuts down a lot of the middle of the map, but here come Carolina. A lot of AR action right through the middle of the map.
He's like, we're not going home.
Help out onto the hard point, but as he's taken down, here comes
on land or on
and they have every single player alive on this side of the map.
I don't know.
Trying to dynamic duel their way through the backside of Cafe. And TJ's able to win a one-on-one at the same time.
Oh my God, what the heck is going on?
Let's go Carolina.
Successful break early on, but with only 30 seconds left, you have
You know what's bad when I don't remember how much caffeine I had today. I'm pretty sure I'm lacking some caffeine right now. I don't want to.
Lacking some caffeine?
I am lacking caffeine right now.
I don't know if LG had any idea that he's already in this position. A couple of exit kills from TJ
No?
also keeps the pressure onto LG, who are still spawning out.
Yeah, and if you're Astro now, you're in a crucial position to potentially allow your team to break successfully in towards P3. Gunfights right in front of you. He's only able to take down one, but Fellow.
I love Celsius, bro.
His way behind enemy lines, and he's trying to be
It's too much for me to handle. I gotta close.
One of the ARs from Carolina getting the job done. Pistol out. Oh, up close and personal. Able to find 2.
I had to do
Carolina really set up around this hard point, and then good shots crossing into the hill as LAG will get a double from Extrial and a chance to get right back to the hard point.
Yeah, this is difficult right now for Carolina because you found all the kills, you just couldn't find one. The fact that Extra is going to work his way up through the map.
Like 2 Red Bulls, man. Who drinks that?
It leads to the
Who drinks that? Okay, who does that like 9 o'clock at night? That's what I saw a video of someone drinking Celsius in the car, and it was like pitch black outside. I'm like, you're staying up until 4 a.m.? What's wrong with you?
The break is going to be successful. Final
I might need to grab one. I'm going up to the racetrack.
At the moment, LAG.
Freaking.
You just answered your own question.
Like, never mind. I just set myself up.
Which Fellows right there again to match. It just feels like as soon as you
If we're sponsored by Celsius right now, I'd be taking advantage of it.
Easily.
That's a little bit of extra pressure on it.
Shotgunning a Celsius.
They're playing with a lot of confidence right now. TJ at 8 and 4 start.
Okay.
Always puts it together on land at 9 and 5. You're able to stay with the best, but now you need another break.
This ad is brought to you by.
Route beat hit by Fellow. He is going to get read by Diamondcon, and now all of LAG need to put their focus on the front side of this HP.
Flames in a great spot here, topside break, just trying to restrict some of this rotation.
Easy to do drugs. Got you right here.
Somehow,
It's legal and healthy for you.
No
worries.
Also shut down an extra step forward for TJ Carolina. Not
you want to feel the bass when you even hear the music.
You're about to hear your drum. Your heart's beating out of your chest.
Qualifiers. And he's continuing to do so. Cruise missile already contested his P4.
People back just pumping the time. It's like, there's no music playing. I know, man, but like,
you're just trying to keep LG.
I can feel it in my soul, man. It's like, you're hard
as long as you possibly can. Because they're not going to be at the party early.
You watch anime?
No, I really just started watching anime like this year.
Bro,
I've been so behind on the times. Everyone's like, did you watch anime? I'm like, nah, man.
Make a joke, you would appreciate it.
Oh,
no.
He has just existed.
Oh my goodness, bro.
On a lot of these really tight moments. So now you rotate back over towards
Oh
Junk.
shit,
Little
dog.
split hit for LG, 2 from the front, 2 from the back. Fellow has to
What
come back
drugs
to
did you
help
take?
as the pressure is now starting to amount over towards the hard point itself, but just as it does, the
new?
kills the Ravens come through again. Critical moment for the Ravens here, still 35 seconds to fight.
Such a beautiful play right there.
He's fucking like tweaking out.
Still hold strong.
Bro, imagine, dude, imagine like if you gave someone like 5 Celsius just in the joke just yelled at him. Like, let's see if you survive this, man. Like,
And it's still Carolina in control
I
of this
remember
spawns.
we were doing vodka Red Bulls and someone said you want to do a Celsius and someone in the back said no. And looking back on it, I understand why now. Like, imagine being drunk and having that happen, you'd be like, you'd be tweaking out. You would not have feel.
Bro, I went to the gym and I was drinking Celsius during my workout. It didn't hit me till after the workout.
For Carolina.
You driving home sore shit, just like,
Bro, I went home and I was like,
into the first rotation. 139.73.
First time I ever had pre-workout, bro. I did it, and I was like, I feel like I'm a god. I walked in there, bro, and I went home, and I'm like, this is not healthy. This is not okay.
I was pacing back and forth in my apartment. And I was just like, go back. I turned on the computer. I was like, I'll make graphics today. No, I'm gonna do this. Let's go outside.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
my god.
My girl's like, what good? I was like, no, I had a Celsius. Can't you tell? That's why I'm home.
Turn their heads over towards P2, and there is
One of the ads we made is
there's actually a chance here.
we're doing like all the stuff you shouldn't do when you drink Celsius. And so we have like a hairless cat.
And it all comes down
too
to
much.
the route right there was out of place. He knows with 30 seconds left, I'm still gonna put myself over towards the next HP. So they
we have one of our campaigns, one of our ads is a mouse pad, but there's like a hole burned through it because you're like moving it so fast. We're on Celsius, dude. We got so many weird ads.
That's hilarious, bro.
I saw middle. And once top red, top bus.
Certified
That shows bus. One at a time, the rest one secret.
Carolina's putting up numbers.
Hey, yo, Quinn, what's happening?
Win?
Quinn, you ain't winning, man.
Gwyn ain't winning. Bro, he joined one of our S&D tournaments right before he got picked up. Ended up winning.
I would hope so.
Alright, he went soda. He's going archers right now.
I sent him a care package from Activision, bro. And it was like a lunchbox with like a Schmiddle and a planner.
That literally sounds like something you can give like a
It's stickers.
You can get back left, Clay. You can go back left. Go to the yellow card.
Right.
One
He's
not son. He's
Then I gave him one good thing in there. I mean, they were all great. Hey, shout out Activision, love you. We love you. Thank you guys so much for allowing us to do this. But I sent him a 1 terabyte hard SSD. So I was like, you know,
that's useful. Yeah, an SSD too. Like a hard drive.
External SSD, bro.
Perfect. Yeah.
I was like, so you can write down your notes.
I'm just thinking, why do they even make that? Like, what's the point? Like, so like outside of your context, like, what? I'm just curious. Like, what is the thought process there?
Yeah, they were definitely focused on the right.
I sent him notepad so he can write down his plays. I sent him the metal straw because he's gonna get dehydrated.
Top mid.
He needs a straw to get hydrated again.
Bottom broken.
And lunch box. He needs for lunch, dude.
Off the rotation over towards the new HP. So how long can you hold this one?
Oh shit, the controller's all cold and shit.
Hold off the rotation back through market, shut down as 2 gorillas were fighting through. Now the focus has to be up to the
out and puts it on the desk. You see it like defrosting on the table. Like, oh my god.
TJ is off the regen, so Carolina once again contested early. LAG still sticking around.
That banister has got me killed so many damn times. Because there has that middle piece that doesn't break. Oh, if you get stuck on it, oh god, it's so annoying. It's one of those, like, you definitely put that in there to
going all the way through jump side, potentially flip these spawns, but Fame is trying to make that same exact route count for his team now. There's still 25 seconds here remaining at P4. Big one-on-one gunfight. Domicon is at least able to take TJ off for the time for now. Now both teams are simply focused off the rotation. Carolina gonna have more bodies up.
Flames taken down. Rotation for the rest of the Gorillas a little bit late. Still, the hard point not open yet, so
I didn't think y'all would
doesn't
play
necessarily result into one thing or another.
Man,
Big win for Metro.
But I'm not leaving until the game's over.
minute 15 of the hard point.
Oh my god, dude, Gwyn, you need to pick up the pace, man. Your whole team's got 20 kills. That's what you do, dude.
Top of barrels, Clay right there to follow up, and then the absolute.
You need to get 10. Please just get 10 kills. That's all I'm asking.
One standing continues to keep the hard point neutral.
And now Carolina can no longer win at this HP, but you have to put your team in the proper ideal setup to soak a lot of this P5 time. You have the Gorillas exactly where you want them, trying to head bash their way up through red side. Just got to make these kills a lot more difficult for them. You have Gwyn cutting off top red, Fellow just trying to make his plays on towards the HP. But with Gwyn falling, here comes an opportunity for the Gorillas.
Trends and patterns have favored Carolina, but all it takes is one good moment for
there you go,
LAG
Clay.
late in this game. And keeping the hard point contested is more than enough at the moment. TJ still alive, backside barrels. Flames looking to hunt him out, and he's got just enough from
that was crazy.
Possible situation for
TJ. That guy got killed, but he would not have gotten it.
LIG, and we're going to head right back over to D1 where DC's already set up and trying to contest the Raven setup.
Yeah, the Gorillas are just staying in this hard point. They are not going to go away.
Hey, you got 10. Let's go.
So it's only a 24-point difference, but Carolina are going to be the team initially in towards P1.
Carolina.
So how do the Gorillas try to set up their break? A team kill comes in from TJ. That's going to give them a man disadvantage.
Why? Why would you
even number.
That's still trying to go.
There is no need to throw a grenade in the hill you have.
Secondary trade.
Like, fuck you.
He's trying to battle a TJ from a weird angle.
He's like, I want the hill time.
Yeah, he's like, bro, that's some petty shit right there when your teammates went off a kill streak.
This is taking a lot of time, though. Carolina continue to find score. And with TJ
nice. That's game.
The follow-up, and
stay in the hill. Stay in the hill.
He has to be the one to touch, and he's going to get challenged by Clayster, who ends on 5 in a row.
GG's. GG's.
That only won because 3/4 of the Ravens went off. If one of them had not done well, then that they would have won.
Team.
Gwyn was not doing well.
Even the P5s at times were scrappy, but every time we got
he
over
knows
to the
it.
P2,
You can look at his face.
that
He's
was
like,
a money
he realized like he almost sold his team.
Also, a majority
like, my
of
bad,
that
bro.
P3 time as well, besides that one break that came in for the Gorillas
Yeah, search and
on the
destroy
second
up
half
next.
of that game. But
I
if
still
you're going
wish
to play
they
hard
faced
point
each
like
other.
that for Carolina,
Who?
that's chef's
The
kiss
players
because
and
Gwyn
play.
is usually their
Oh, yeah, I
all-star.
know.
He
Look
goes
at each other,
11
they can get a
19, puts
Dude,
a
or
full
at least
shot.
like
Everyone
put them
else,
like
including
this,
both
you
ARs
know,
on the
like
team.
Kind of angle them at each other because you see that video when Fred looks the wrong way.
Yeah.
So he looked up, he started.
Started right off the
Oh shit! He turns around like, wait, I'm looking the wrong way. Talking to the wrong people.
Ends at 56. The non-traded
Damn,
kills
11
are
and
also
19.
pretty decent across the board. So I mean, again, it just felt like one of those moments where you continue to look across. The game flow is probably going to show it as well. Yeah, moments of kind of stagnation, but every time we got to a rotation,
12 hours
Carolina
of
continued the
headbanging
first
ahead of
team
me
there.
Good luck. Thanks for coming, bro. Nice seeing you.
I'll be around, man. I'll be around. I'll definitely pop in tomorrow.
Alright, have fun.
Yeah, I just feel like Carolina had that hand pretty much firmly across all of Karachi.
And you could just tell that might have been the best hard point I've seen Clayster play all season long.
That's a good shout.
What he was able to do, not only with his kills, but the routes he was able to hit to set his teammates off the rotation, to make it easier off that rotation when they had the advantage in the kills and also the positioning. He was making those veteran plays. That's why he's a 3-time world champion. He showed it in that map #1, and that's how also you lead the troops. Like, this is an old squad, but Clayster, he's the vet. If you play like that, there's nothing stopping this squad.
No, absolutely not. And the thing about it is, you know, as Carolina looks, you have Gwyn, who's obviously in the running for Rookie of the Year at the moment. Not as great, most statistical KD game overall, but, you know, his role was really just get to be the first guy in. Be the guy that kind of tries to break open these hard points, because when TJ's playing like this,
right.
again, it just makes life extra easy for those
How we
ARs.
doing, chat? How we
The
doing?
onus does fall on Gwyn, just, hey, get into the hard point, stay alive as long as you can, and for the most part, he was largely successful in that.
And I'm wondering if that's a little bit uncomfortable for Gwyn.
All
You're
by
leading in every single
myself.
statistic for this team. But now when we get to land in your first map, at least your second series for your first map, you come in here and going 11 and 19. You drop the most hill time, but you walk away victorious. So if you can play like that, with the rest of the teammates playing the way that they were, Carolina, without question, should be on the upward.
Do the dirty work. How often do we talk about that? And sometimes being a struggle for players that are coming out of challengers. They're not used to just kind of being in a selfless role. They expect I'm Mr. Do-It-All. And that has been kind of the story for a lot of the season so far for Gwyn. But a nice selfless game there for him. Now we look over to the Karachi Search and Destroy. And again, kind of like the desk mentioned, the Search and Destroy has been on the up and up for the Carolina. But it just comes down to, again, does LAG just show up and be dominant at Search like they were in Major 2? Because that's kind of what you figure would have to be
You're
the
all
case
alone,
for
I am all alone.
Yeah, we're just
Don't wanna be
because as a squad, they have yet to play Karachi with Flint on the lineup. So they're
myself.
going into this with complete blind counters, a whole
I
bunch
didn't
of
plan
fresh
on being by
strategies, and you
myself,
have to be prepared for what
but
Carolina
I ain't
do
by
best, and
myself.
that's usually on the defensive side. Carolina do not allow bomb plants to go down, and that's the reason why they are 0% in retake situations. That
I got
bomb is
you
simply
guys.
not
I'm not by
getting planted.
myself. I
And
got
the way
you
that
guys.
They love to play this map is usually just standing strong on defense. It's great in overall first bloods. They find a lot more success on the defensive
I got
side.
you guys.
So if you are the Gorillas, you have to just simply work a bomb plant and make Carolina on their back foot.
Indeed the case, and again, here is that representation of what's been happening in Stage 3, 7-4 for the Carolina Royal Ravens. And after the roster change that happened to Stage 2, this was the one mode where they were just like not getting it together at all. So seeing not only their opening dual win percentage go up, but their conversion of that also be super successful for them, that's been one of the main reasons why their search has really improved the course of the last couple of weeks.
Oh yeah, 7-4 overall record. This is where they've been putting all their work into to make sure they improve in this mode. Obviously, it hit the other game modes. Control hasn't been up there in the air for them, but Hardpoint, it took a drastic hit. But the good thing for them is you're already
I'm
up
there in
1-0
spirit
the
next to
series.
you.
Now
Hey,
you're
I
chaining
appreciate
that
you.
momentum into this map number 2 on
I
Karachi,
appreciate
where
you,
it used to
man.
be a really strong map for them in the beginning of the year. But teams
Hey, my
started to
bracket's
understand
still
how
alive,
they
or
like
not
to
even
play.
alive. No,
I think if you're LAG
my
coming in
prediction's still
completely
alive though
blind
for
with
this
13 not
map,
playing
for this
it, you
round,
were just
or this
simply
game,
all of last
this map.
night, Carolina
Blah blah.
on
Same
Karachi.
shit.
We have
Different
to
day.
figure out what the hell they're going to do.
100%. And at the same rate, can you just find a way to get together and say, look, let's just not overcomplicate things. Let's just play over the course of what has been successful for us in the past, which, again, you look at the Karachi search throughout the season, there have not been a lot of points to point to when it comes to LAG. Not great in the opening dual win percentage, and the worst stat is when they do find the rare opening dual win, they're also very unsuccessful in converting
All right,
off of those.
here we
So
go.
a lot of improvement needing to happen, and we'll find
Let me
out if
switch
they've been able to
screen,
get any
sorry.
work done here as they start off on the opening offense.
And I love this initial play already off the rip. You're expecting LAG to
let's get
always
it,
apply
chat.
pressure over towards B, especially because you don't have any trophy systems, but they're super aggressive over towards A. Flame does get picked off first, but they have a lot of map control to even up the numbers.
Well, Astro finds Fellow, but he's still on the hunt to see where TJ went to. He used the LAG smoke to kind of push
Yeah, they're
out, find the
comfy,
first
all right.
blood. But the
I'm glad
response gets us
they're
to an
comfy
even
in spirit
3v3.
too, bro.
TJ has re-wrapped back towards A, and he may give the comms here saying no one's home, which is partially true, but Diamond Khan has gone untallied to this point.
Diamond
Look
Khan.
at Astrio with the bomb in hand. Slowly working his way behind enemy lines, but Clayster gets a read on him. Now he is going to be trapped, and Clayster hits the shots to find that kill. So now it's Diamond Khan left in 1v3. He's able to instantly find TJ. 35 seconds to clutch the 1v2.
Yeah, but the bomb's down in a weird spot. You're kind of stuck here at red. You don't know if anyone's topside yellow. An opportunity maybe to clear some of the angles up as Clay and Gwyn will try to work this one together. And hello, how are you? Whoa, careful. Able to find the kill, no worries. Nearly a little Turner, but no crazy antics here as Carolina take the opener.
Yeah, they find that opening first blood, and then TJ, you see the way he was able to just continuously be aggressive up on the map. Gets all the info for his team that they have to be around this A site, and when he puts himself
Only
in
if
that
I
position
can
over
grip
towards
a
Junk,
drink,
on
I will
bus,
be
they don't spot anyone
Gucci.
on ticket, so he gives that comm to Clayster.
What do you mean?
Someone has to be going for a flank, and the communication right there is
What
what
you
leads
mean,
to
Willis?
Carolina taking the first round.
Clean stuff. And that little bit of extra aggression through mid is going to live in the heads, I think, of LAG in terms of how we want to use our smoke in the future. We'll consider that when we get back to their offense. But now, trying to put together a defensive response of their own. DC, Estriel getting aggressive, but a stun does land in the face of that trophy. And Diamond Khan, who has to hold off. Oh, goodness. TJ gets the
TJ
first
going
at
off.
range, and then Estriel, who was affected by the stun, also gets taken out. And that's going to be an easy 4v3, now to a 4v1, as Fame is the last one left.
Yeah, that bomb is now getting planted for Carolina. Fame with 45 seconds to locate 4 different players. Or just instantly try to go for that defuse, but this round is basically done with the way that TJ was able to answer early on into this one. All out aggressive up through the middle of the map with the MCW as well. Usually expecting him to have a rival 9 in hand, but the fact that he's able to walk away with 2, it's just great plays for
I can't grab
Carolina. They
anything in
use
ghost form.
the aggression to their
Hey,
favor.
bro, you know,
Take full advantage of
I'll
that
drink
B-side
I'll
and
drink one for you.
simply not
What
allow
flavor you
LAG
want?
to get any kills on that round. Perfect so far in the search.
3 in a row for TJ in particular as well after the opening spree. And a quick start. And this is, again, there's a stun that lands, and Diamond Khan stops because Estriel thinks he's in trouble.
Yep.
And that's just good response from TJ. And then Estriel, after he shrugged off the effects of the stun, you kind of wonder, like, what did that trophy system even do? Because it hit right in Estriel's feet.
Blind pig. There's only
That's
2.
just tough, but
There's
TJ
only
takes full
2.
advantage of it. He's the leading slayer in the kill death department for search and destroy at a 1.24 for Carolina. And he's trying to improve that here. As now they change up that defensive look. 2 players over towards B. A couple stuns coming through the middle of the map. So now it falls into the hands of the players over at A. Trying to cover that ground.
And that's TJ Smoke, by the way, that encompasses this middle archway at B. So LAG will not see if anyone has crossed or not, let alone the fact that TJ
Purple, since you said you don't like orange.
Back over towards Rubble. Tough gunfight with Fame. He thinks he has the advantage, but Diamond
I just drink a purple. They're honestly warm, so I'm not gonna drink any of them.
So now an early first blood for LAG.
They're warm. I don't like warm drinks.
Felony, you're in a very crucial position. You have your players getting red over towards the red side, but they have no idea that you have made your way over towards that bridge area. But he is going to put down a couple shots at the same time. Clayster finds one. Eventually, Felony is going to fall. So now it's numbers advantage in favor of the Gorillas with full B-side control.
But the problem is Diamondcon can't stay here. He's the one who's carrying the bomb, so he has to commit to getting onto the site eventually. Astral dealt with. What a read indeed from Clay. And now Diamondcon has to come down low and take his position away from the bridge side. Nades are landing. Time's becoming an issue here. And Flames, this is not a great angle for you. Doesn't see the initial. Damage from Clayster is good. Fumble from Gwyn to get the first and then the second.
Nice, Carolina.
And it's a 3-0 start for Carolina, and Fellows hyping up the boys.
No, we only put 2 in the fridge. I should have put one more in the fridge, but I didn't. We didn't really have room.
An understanding if they were working that
So I couldn't really do it.
But once Clayster gets that read on Astrio, dropping down from top 3, you put it into a 2v2.
I'm gonna take some of these home and then I'll put some in the fridge.
Bomb carrier holding down that top bridge area with an AR. He usually wants to find himself in that position with an objective player working that bomb site, but when he gives up that position, you set up Gwyn for the first kill. He's already weak from great shots out of Clayster. And that's a great 2v3 clutch right there out of Carolina.
And you got to feel like Gwyn, after being the selfless hill guy last hard point, now 4 in a row, he's got to be feeling like he's him again. Oh yeah, full focus for Carolina. Over towards the B site. Diamondcon deep on the defense. Fame up top. There should be a read here. You cannot give away a first blood for your LAG.
And this is perfect because Carolina in that previous attacking round, the stuns were able to hit, slow down the plays from Estrio. So this time they said, screw that. We're not even going to try to take that positioning on the map. And it opens up that B site.
I should have though, Tony. I should have, man.
Bomb goes down. TJ finds the first blood. 30 seconds remain.
I'll put one in the fridge so we can have at least one for the end of the game. All right.
Fellow gets the
I'll put a
read
couple
on it
actually.
perfectly. Double down for Fellow. Pistol out. Diamondcon stuck at Rebel, and Fellow will take 3. Carolina are vibing.
Team Fellow, his birthday was a couple days ago. Starting to feel fantastic so far in this series. Had a great map. Number 1 finds 3 in this round number 4. But Carolina can feel it. The energy is definitely on their side. I'm pretty sure even when I walked through backstage, when I looked at Clayster, I think he thought I was red. He might be seeing red out there with just the way that he's playing.
It's just wild to see how quickly this search and destroy has improved for these guys. Maybe the ability of getting in person is just the cheat code for them.
It's gotta
Tell
be.
you what, unreal stuff. Fame at 0-4, Flames at 0-4, Astral 1-4. It's just not good anywhere you look. LAG, this is a must-win round for you. Gwyn's playing an off angle, topside bust. No, sir. Get out of my face. 6-0 for Gwyn. Cruise missile up, and Flames in the blink of an eye is in a 1v4.
In his debut, he had 2 1v3s. But so far, he hasn't found a kill on this round. The bomb is all the way across the map. And Carolina are not going to give up anything for free. Fellow gets the info, and look at all the arrows from Carolina.
Okay, hear me out.
Pouncing over towards his bridge side.
How about we get mini fridges with Inferno colors and logos for merch? Every gamer would need that, right? Hey, dude. I'd love to get a mini fridge back here for that's Inferno themed.
This has been an absolute
That'd be super dope.
of a search and destroy.
Super dope.
And I mean, we're dealing with a total of 6 kills through 5 rounds for LAG.
Yeah, this is not good. This is not good. They've only been able to find 1 first blood throughout this entire map. But the positioning right there, the reads out of Carolina. And Gwyn with the shots to find 2. Just basically calls
super
around
dope.
right there. Now you have a cruise missile in your back pocket. If you're the Gorillas, you have to figure out how the hell we're going to stop this B plant.
I mean, what do you do here? You have to be stacked up over toward shops. Gwyn's definitely going to call the cruise from backside barrel here, and you would figure as soon as this is called in, the hit.
Carolina's going off, bro. 5-0.
Diamondcon going to stay a little while longer to see if he can see anything, but all 4 members. Stuck over towards Fountain. Estriel trying to get a chow up at the pre-fire.
Just tell me what company and I'll start blowing up their Twitter.
Catch the defense on rotation in for the retake.
I don't know.
Once that cruise missile hits and nothing's able to connect, Gorillas know that they
I
have
don't
to
know. I mean, I don't know who would want to make a Inferno themed mini fridge, you know?
That deep pinch. He's only able to take down one. Now it's the vet. 3-time
That'd be
world
pretty
champ
dope, though.
and a 1v2-4-6-0.
It would be pretty dope.
Collected quickly. LAG gonna hold hands here, trying to get their first round win. Clay. Good proactive read here from Clay, for being completely honest. Just comes down to LAG are waiting for this plant to happen. Does he get an exit? Does he get a look to isolate after this? And was he seen? No. Oh, he wasn't seen at all.
Wow.
This may work out perfectly for Clay.
Wow, Clay.
How are you? One more player up top. Clay knows where he's near. 30 seconds still to play off of. Estriel sliding forward.
Hey!
1v2. What are these?
Let's go. Carolina. Royal Ravens.
This guy, Carolina 6-0.
6-0, bro. 6-0. That was so quick.
It's just unbelievable out of Carolina. Flawless surge of the shore from start to finish. In that situation,
I mean, I see those Mountain Dew, Coke, and Pepsi themed mini fridges at Walmart, so that made me think of the idea. Yeah, dude, I'd love if, you know, we had a Inferno mini fridge. That'd be super dope. That'd be super dope. I just don't know where you would put it, you know?
First kill, he knows. Clayster's been playing for a really long time. They have to be doing the buddy system in full effect, and once he gets to read it, that's the play that was in hand. He just takes full advantage of it. Drops 35 in the game number 1, 7-1 in the search and destroy. That guy just simply comes different when he needs to the most.
It's unreal, man. Legitimately, this Carolina search has come so far in such a quick time. 6-0. And let's be candid again, I think you reflect off of the day yesterday.
We got high-rise control next for third map. You think Carolina sweeps them 3-0?
We threw away a lot of advantages. Sometimes you crumble off of having days like that. Nothing of the sort here today. It was great macro decisions being made by Carolina in map number 1, and then it's just perfect in map number 2. So now we go to consider a high-rise control. Both teams good on the map. You know, also when you look at what they've done on the other two, this is going to be a preference for both teams probably.
Yeah, this is the bread and butter, at least for LAG. It's been like that all season long. This has been their go-to control, and at least on the opposite side for Carolina, they also love themselves some high-rise, so this is going to be a good one.
Well, North Carolina's raising up right now, 2-0, and a chance to possibly put our first 3-0 sweep in play and just get on with business. But can
get on with business.
Find some more of that late land magic? We'll find out with high-rise control coming up next.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions
have to do some
apply.
research and see if this idea is doable, because man, that'd be so awesome to own. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, man. It'd be pretty cool to have like a mini fridge, an Inferno mini fridge back here. How you like me now? 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 We got Heretics versus Thieves for our final match of the day, chat. That starts at 4:30. So we might be on schedule, it looks like. Might be on schedule. I'm gonna go get an energy drink.
I'll be right back.
I'll be right back. Ooh.
You here in Toronto, and so far Carolina all over this particular series, a square up with LAG. Lots riding on the line in terms of the overall season standings, but all of that land magic that LAG continue to surprise us with in the first two majors has been absent to this point. Has to change now as you look at the high-rise control.
Yeah, backs against the wall. You have your best control map right in front of you. It's going to be an even square because both of these teams love themselves some high-rise control. Both have to simply figure out what they're going to do on the attacking side because both teams as well on the defensive side are some of the best teams in the game. But just the way that Carolina have been playing, the way that they slayed in map number 1, the ARs are hitting completely different so far in this series. And you know what High Rise is about. Power positions. Those ARs holding those down and putting you in a trap for as long as they possibly can.
And that's the biggest part. Both of these two teams we've seen multiple times get thrown into the blender when they're on the offensive side. Yep. Avoid that at all costs. Like you said, the defensive sides have been great for both these two teams. The offensive sides, not as much. The overall season records do trend towards Carolina, but that's over the iteration of both teams having a couple of different rosters. So this is all about a full-out square-up based on how they've played it throughout this qualifier, and it is Carolina starting things off on the attack first with Quinn trying to get aggressive through mid. Not quite, as Glacier will blow up the propane tank and unfortunately find Quinn on the other side of the kill feed.
See how far away he was from that damn propane? I'm telling you, it's so possessed. Just never goes in the favor of the team that's actually trying to take some ground over towards A, but Carolina already found himself at that B point. First segment about to get complete. You have Flames putting himself in a position to play.
We're gonna get Gilly a co-host here.
We have to work them off this objective.
Yeah, it's one of those shoes on the opposite foot type moments right now because you've got TJ kind of in a race to see who can pull off the most successful spawn trap, and neither will find too much. 2 ticks of progress. Good over towards B early. 60 seconds still left on the clock, but LIG with that quick set of kills already in the middle of the map.
Yeah, now they have all map control, and Carolina have to find a way on out of their spawn. Great team shots out of fellow and win to take down Diamond Con from that positioning. Now you can work your way up through B Street because you have somewhat up bottom pit as well. Glacier up through the middle of the map finds another kill. That time comes to a pause as that third segment getting worked on.
It's working on it quickly as well. Diamond Con wants the challenge. Keep in mind, there's some history between these two. New York, the basis of that point, and okay, Diamond Con back in right before that third tick can get completely locked. The clock continues to tick, over 40 seconds left.
But still, Carolina are giving themselves opportunities. They're trading effectively over towards the right street. Vayne pushes behind enemy line and is able to take care of the final 2 players. Now all of Carolina coming off of the respawn. They still have that progression a little bit on towards that third segment at B, but 25 seconds left. You got to get a move on it.
Yeah, and they're trying to re-clear out top heli. Fellow trying to hit a route, and he may have slipped through the entirety of this LAG defense. The problem is Fame is holding the front door nicely. Double for him. Clay also dropping means that it's just down to Fellow. able to at least clear off the top propane tank, but he's got to get to work on his own, and Fame has come right back to him. So now the clock stops at 8 seconds. Off the respawn is a little bit more of where the difficulty starts to come through for Ravens, and as Flames takes off Fellows' position from the B zone, it will just be the 2 ticks of progress tallied here in the first offensive attempt for Carolina.
Yeah, good attempt right there from Carolina, especially right off the rip, finding those early 2 segments, but LAG just maintaining the map control, always having players consistently pushed up into your spawn, just making it very difficult to even work your way out of the base. As LAG go up 1-0, no cruise missiles to work with, but 2 segments from Carolina is pretty good, because now LAG have to figure out how they're going to get theirs.
Yeah, that's the big part about it, right? I mean, we talk about this often when it comes to especially maps like High Rise and Invasion. Set the bar with that first offense, and only getting 2 ticks doesn't really give you much pressure, I think, if you're LAG. It's not 0,
I'm back, chat.
It does feel like it's pretty manageable. Like we figured, you're coming into an offense with trophies, you should be able to get at least 2 ticks somewhere, right?
Just the only thing is you're going up against this Carolina roster, who are the best team at this map and not allowing segments to get away from them. So you just have to figure out how to stay strong in that category. Great shots right there from Gwyn. Starting to get activated with that MCW in hand, but LAG, they're applying all this pressure over towards A. The propane is eventually going to blow up, and now you have to hit the reset. At least you have a little bit of B Street control.
Yeah, Fellow dropping means that Carolina will have to try to find a different way to contest this B zone, likely coming off spawn. Flame still trying to get forward, get him to the face of this Carolina defense. It's working out nicely for him. DC still on the zone, 10-5 start, has a great one. Fame almost with the transfer to make some noise over towards the A zone, but now you have the 3-man stack on B, and unless a nade hits and takes off a couple of players, this one's gone.
Yeah, that's already the 3 segments complete over at B, so now time is going to get extended. Carolina have a little bit of ground to make up for. So now the Gorillas just trying to work their way out of that B point. Flames is able to at least find 1, and now a couple players on his side do fall, so it's going to turn into a 1-on-1 versus Clayster. He's able to find that kill now. Where is Estriel?
Quick trade coming out. Tommy also, wow, lots of damage taken, because as soon as he comes through the windows, TJ finishes off what was a lot of damage coming out of the gun of Felony. So now you've got an opportunity for Carolina to kind of use Clayster as a pivot point. They can start to push up just a touch. They still haven't found Clay. LAG are still looking for him. Clay hops up, but runs right into the LAG offense, which now finds their way out of the A zone.
Gamecock comes to a pause, and they at least get the info on the final player that was pushed out. They know everyone else is off the respawn, so let's get our trophy systems down. Let's try to work up these segments, as the first one already is going to be complete, but effective trades from Carolina. Still trying to contest this. Win again with a massive couple of kills. It's going to at least alleviate a little bit of that pressure on the point, but final player here is Estriel. He's still making it happen.
On 5 in a row. Off the bit of a regen, looking for kill number 6. He's able to tally it for the cruise missile. Pistol out, and Estriel popping off on the A zone. A late stack comes through, and that is about as clean as you'd seen from LAG.
Is this the last match of the day? It's not, dude. We got one more. We got one more.
On your attacking rounds, but they were consistently not going 2 to 3 dead at the same time, allowing Carolina to put them in that little bit of a trap. But once they captured that B point, you already have 3 players stacked over on that side of the map. But you can take a look at it again. Clayster right off the rip with the propane takes down Gwyn. And then this side, unfortunately, somehow, someway, TJ dies. I just don't get it.
There are some rounds you feel like you're playing a 4v5. It's just the way it is. So a huge advantage for LAG, not only being up 2-0, they've got a cruise missile, the ticks of progression are also stacked in their favor. It's feeling like LAG are all over this high-rise control. Carolina would have to put together kind of a miracle run here for the quote-unquote mini reverse sweep on the map, and Fame is
we got one more.
The clock on the
we got Miami versus
obviously walking away with
LA.
The second round by doing it through the segments, because they're only down by 4. And when Clayster finding that double, it's going to give them an opportunity to work their way up through B, but it's consistent trades coming in from the Gorillas. Always making sure that they're holding down those power positions. Everyone's sitting positive. And right now, Carolina just a little bit late to the party, but TJ, he finds a double to keep that streak alive.
Okay. Thought for sure he'd be dead to rights of the trade, but little finesse around the tower allows him a chance at the second. Nade's still coming in, finding successes. There's no trophy system down. So the clock continues to tick below the 50-second mark. Cruise missile gets called in. That will take care of TJ inside an elevator, and Carolina need to reset up.
Yeah, now with 40 seconds left. You have to make sure the players who are already pushed out of the base stay alive in this positioning, because when that cruise missile gets called in, all information gained for the Gorillas. Clayster effective on that trade, but Still time starting to get away from you. He falls. Farthest player pushed up is going to be Gwyn, but everybody else off the respawn.
And this has not just been a good map for LAG, it's been a great team map for them. Legitimately, everyone at 14 kills, so sharing is caring. It's been the name of the game to this point. Clock stops at 20 seconds with a little bit of focus over towards B, but I mean, LG are just getting away with whatever the heck they want right now. They are all over this Ravens team, and you can kind of feel the breath in the lungs of the Ravens has been vacuumed out just a touch. A shift, possibly a momentum here for the series, and this holds, which it looks like it will, and Fame finds another, stunned up with the pistol. 5 seconds left. Last attempt would be Gwyn here on A. He gets dealt with. Flames over the top with the pistol. That will do it. Goodbye, High Rise. Let's look at the next map for Hardpoint.
Oh, and that was quick. Gorillas just made easy work of that control right there. Successful on their attacking rounds, but even better on their defense. Only allowing 2 segments in 2 defensive rounds to get away from them.
For real.
But if you needed a response, if you needed some momentum to try to continue forward in this series, you definitely gained it right there. As everyone played just simply fantastic on that map number 3.
Absolutely. Full team effort. And that's the thing about it, is like in a series that you have gotten kind of, again, behind the 8 ball on the hard point. You don't have any sign of life really at all in the surge. Being able to come back together as a full squad after that little break and put together a performance like this, okay, now all of a sudden we start to give you a little bit more attention. The issue coming up here is the fact that you're going to a Vista hardpoint, which we have not seen them play
Vista hardpoint.
So it's a big question mark still for the rest of the series for LAG.
That's the only scary thing about this one, is that obviously you've seen Carolina get a couple reps on Vista. They haven't found any success on it as they're sitting 0-2, but the Gorillas have yet to play this in a professional matchup. They're probably getting reps in practice. They were feeling really good to at least put this one in the series, but you're going to have to show me something, or at least play to the counters that Carolina are not strong in. They were great versus Atlanta when you talk about those rotations.
Sure.
Everything else after that, the hold percentage was abysmal. The break percentage was abysmal. And we know on like a map like Vista, if you control one side of the map for 4 out of the 5 hills, you're basically going to call games. So if you are Carolina, you have to stay ahead of those rotations and even better in those setups.
Well, I think the thing on top of that is, in a series to this point, up until number 3, where we've been praising the Carolina ARs, not to say they were absent, but LAG were beating a lot of 1v1s at range. And so, like, that, again, it's not just signs of life. It's coming in the right departments here for LAG. So maybe a chance for things to be kind of more considered in terms of, you know, who's playing well right now. And I think the thing about it is you don't want just one player popping off on a Vista map. You need all 4 players working together, finding a way to move around the map as a unit.
100%. And I think that's what the Gorillas were able to get, at least a little sample size of it off of that control right there. So hopefully they can continue that forward on a map that they have yet to play as a squad on the main stage. But now it gets a little bit scary for me for Carolina, because that's now 2 respawn
Carolina
hasn't really played
Ravens.
11 in map number 1, 9 in that map number 3. He's been your all-star for this team, and you're definitely going to need on a map like Vista, where the pacing is just so damn fast.
Yeah, I mean, both the SMGs, I mean, we saw TJ in map number 1 was kind of the guy that really made a mess of a lot of the LNG rotations, but when Gwyn is the guy that's saying, hey, I guess I got to play inside the hill, that's not exactly where you want one of the top slayers right now in Major 3 qualifiers, at least not necessarily. So here's a look at how things have gone again across the hard point. Neither of these 2 teams have particularly been great, and the hold percentage, obviously breaking, has also been poor for them. And the odd thing about it, the one stat that wasn't shown was the rotation percentages, where again, both teams are decent there, top half of the league, but it's just been one of those situations. They're not finding the efficiency that our top squads are.
Yeah, it just comes down to everything after that. Once you get the spawns, we're talking about the initial gunfights. If they don't go in your favor, now you're spawning all the way across the map. The hold percentage is going to take a big blow there. And then now when you're spawning all the way across the map, you are having no success on the re-breaks in. So both of these teams have a lot to focus on. But if we saw anything in map number 1, at least the setups were a lot better for Carolina on that Karachi. Now you just have to try to figure out on Vista, because like I said earlier, just the way that this map plays is so damn fast.
Yeah, and I think not just for looking at the obvious candidates for Carolina, who's going to be the candidate in your mind for LAG? Because I'm kind of looking at Estriel after a great performance.
Where's Father Steph? I was gone. He left an hour and a half ago. No, actually an hour ago.
I feel like Estriel is definitely a guy.
He left an hour ago. I'm here though.
I feel like every time
I am here.
Spawning on a hard point and that guy has a phenomenal game, they usually see themselves at the end of the map with the W. So Diamond Con, I'm looking at him in the battle between him and Clayster, who have a lot of history together. Whoever's going to win that AR battle and really set the tone to dominate those power positions might be able to be victorious at the end.
Yeah, shout outs back to that.
We got one more match left. Well, we got this map and then one more match left for the day.
One of the top ARs and challengers that season steps in for Clay, voluntarily stepping down.
And then we are done.
Get a chance to finish off the season. He watches his teammates and challengers win a championship that year. So, yeah, the history pretty deep. Shout outs if you followed all of that. Here we go. LAG from the favored side, immediately into the hard point. Carolina taking their time, trying to work this through mid. They're going to try to isolate Diamondcon, who's good for the first. 1-for-1, there's not bad.
Yeah, that's all you really want to do right there in that situation, because the numbers advantage is still going to be in your favor. Now, the final player who doesn't fall is Gwyn. You know exactly where he is around the map. And so far, this has been a great P1 hold. No trophy systems as well to work with, but they're walking away with potential 20 seconds, and they're keeping it scrappy.
Yeah, back and forth we go. Last 1v1 goes the way of Gwyn. And this is another map where you got to keep in mind, coming off map number 1.
I like this map. I like the colors of it. It's a different scenery. It's different. I really enjoy it. I don't enjoy the little skip that they have though every time we're watching a match when they transition POVs.
Right back in for a chance, but they do get pushed aside, and now the focus has to go down towards Burger.
Yeah, this is perfect plays from Carolina to basically tie the game up at the end of that P1. After being late to the party, but this time they're early off the rotation towards new. TJ starts it off with the first engagement. Someone's got to get into the HP. He knows that there's pressure all around him, not able to find that kill onto Fame, so the break comes in early for the Gorillas.
ARs, though, for Carolina, giving them a chance for the rebreak quickly, and they take good advantage of it. Now Fellow through mid-map. Clay stuck in the corner. Gwyn helping out wherever he possibly can. 8-2. Okay, you want to see him pop off here, Jay. How about the start from the young man? 4 in a row for Gwyn at 9-2. Still locking down the hard point time until eventually a frag takes him out of position.
Nice.
That's the rookie of the year, I know. Just coming out slaying with that rival 9. Fortunately, they did not lead to a lot of time here at that P2 as 3 go down in defeat in favor of the Gorillas, but you still have the spawns off the rotation over towards next. Just got to take care of the playmaker on the side of the Gorillas, who's working his way on the outskirts of the map. I don't know if Clace is going to get a raid on a big kill out of Estriel, but everyone on his team falls. So now Carolina are instantly here to simply play for that kill.
And they're swarming. They're trying to isolate him at any given cost, but Estriel not taken down. A quick response out of LAG now off the respawn to try to get back over to help contest this hard point. Fellow from the interior able to find 1. That's enough for him to step away and take care of another 2. Unreal stuff. Now just down to Flames. And nope, not going to get past Felony. How about the 6 in a row for him and a cruise missile?
Oh, he's been unbelievable on land. He finds himself now on 7 in a row.
It's going good. It's going good.
Gets the break over towards P3. And now Carolina able to flip the spawns right on back. You already have Clace in a position playing those cutoffs. He finds a double. TJ finds a player who was roaming around the back end to potentially flip those spawns. And right now, Carolina are just a step ahead in this game.
Absolutely, they are. And I'll be honest, as much as Estriel has tried to do his best,
come on,
Fame needs to step up. He just has to be the guy that we knew from years previous. Not to this point has he shown up in any of the hard points. 3 and 9 out of the hard point for now for a little bit of the scrap time. And so again, LAG, even though it feels like they're getting behind the 8 ball, they're still right in this game.
Yeah, they're still right into this game. And you can see those spawns for Carolina. They did not want to afford those spawn outs at this P4. They are going to be the team initially here, but Felony knows now I had to invest the Scrooge missile to secure these spawns through the back end. Thankfully, his teammates find a couple kills with their weapons.
That's a great pred.
And he finds the final with that Cruise. So a successful break and a successful hold on those spawns.
Yeah, Clay trying to just push the forward line of scrimmage here in front of the hard point. Nades will take him out. Now Fellow just kind of on a railing, waiting for this contest. Double slide.
Nice!
Are you kidding me? How has he managed to pull that off? Flames will get 1 in response, but it just doesn't matter. Carolina's going to go back 20.
Yeah, back 20 is going to be theirs. But if you are the Gorillas, you can't give up all this time. You're going to be blessed with the rotation over towards P5. And you have to make up for some much-needed time. Only down by 40. Still going to be a one-on-one over towards the old hill for the final 10, but TJ's able to win it. But this could be a very, very scary situation for the Gorillas because you do not want those back spawns for the next hill. You just need Fame to do something.
Hey, that's a fuck it. We got a nade.
Running this flex SMG, he has to be able to help out Estriel because again, Estriel's been doing whatever he possibly can and continuing to have that over the top of the bridge, but it's just felt like, not to sound it too insignificant, it felt like a 3v4. You just have not had Fame step up, and he's actually swapped over to an MCW. He's getting naded out of position. A frustrating map for Kevin Fame.
And now that's 3 dead in the feed, make it all 4, but I don't know if Carolina are going to get a read that the spawns now flip.
Carolina's in.
The ideal setup to chain that P5 to the P1 area.
Nice. It's 2 down, 3 down.
Just like map number 1, Felony on another 5 streak, 18-6. Go ahead, Ty. Keep doing your thing.
I'm telling you, this is one of the most veteran, oldest teams we have by average age in the league. But wow, Fellow and Clay have had their way with this LAG squad. Clay on rotation, trying to get themselves set up for some early time here at that P1. Fellow on 5 in a row, looking for a second cruise missile shut down by DiamondCon. And this is where LAG just need to reset and get back into this map.
Yeah, they need to get some much needed time here at P1. They found 20 seconds the first go around, but now you have trophy systems in your back pocket to assist you a little bit better.
Oh, man.
But no one is currently watching over the map. You just allow the
that's 2, that's 3.
Carolina to push their way right through that side. They find 3 in the feed.
Nice.
Last player up, he drops, and another successful break right there out of the Ravens.
And this is where the map could get really out of hand.
Nice.
Is it ever? I mean, wow.
Play's going off.
This Carolina team means business. Unbelievable in terms of how they've been able to kind of continue to just
what a
dominate
grenade.
given moments in time.
They're on a roll? Yeah, dude. They're going crazy right now.
Carolina coming off spawn, trying to get there in time, but LAG eventually get a bit of a break.
They need this final 15. Yes, they also need to chain it over to that P2. So a couple kills have to start going in your favor. Fame sitting at 5
nice
kill.
kill.
You need to start to turn this around if you want to keep
They
the
start rotating.
alive. But you can see they were super
They're already waiting for them.
On the map, and Carolina actually blessed themselves with those perfect spawns over the rotation. And now Fame here trying to contest it. He should get traded with more bodies here from Carolina, but it's still going to be a mixed face to start this one off.
Astral following up, but goodness, Gwyn, Fellow, 2v3 situation. They put it together perfectly. And then Fame just cannot get into Burger. Gwyn pushing and forcing the issue. 24-14 for Gwyn. Unreal stuff here for Carolina, now taking the lead closer to 100 points.
And now Flames at least gets that close spawn there for Astrio. But you did have a couple players spawn out for the Gorillas. Now TJ just trying to find the timing to execute not 1, but potentially 2 kills for this break at this P2 HP. Able to switch to the rival 9 at perfect timing. 15 seconds remaining, all the kills in the feed in favor of Carolina. They're going to potentially walk away with this final 10.
Is Carolina one of the top teams? No, they're actually one of the worst teams.
And LAG is just all over
They're at like the bottom of the barrel.
All over the map.
Carolina, LAG,
no cohesion.
Legion.
Last 2 members for LAG over towards Glacier falls off, can't really finish off.
I think one more. They're like, oh, not that well.
Something together. So we get over towards
Yo, what up, Default? How we doing, bro?
Stabilize a touch for LAG. Just wonder if it's a day late and $1 short.
Just need to start training a couple hills together.
How we doing, G?
We saw some insane comebacks so far on Vista. And the Gorillas trying to add that one to the tally. So only down by 70 points. Gwyn's just hitting shots like that. It's not going to make it easy. That's 2, making 3 off the rotation. Final player alive is going to be DiamondCon. He is able to take down 1, but the break is successful again for the Ravens.
And I think we're starting to see why this is a map that LAG have not taken into competitive play. Have not played it to this point. Map picks and bans, not allowing them to veto it out, and it's really coming to punish.
First out of work, you know how it goes. I feel that, dude. How's work, man?
Continues to put it together, kill after kill, streak after streak.
Nice.
Shoot back, Fellow on 5 in a row. Fame eventually able to stop the streak, but so what? Carolina all over.
Carolina's gonna win this.
Spawns as well for the next hill. They only need 35 seconds to close out this.
Carolina's gonna win this.
And they know that the Gorillas at least have to attempt to break these back spawns and
1,
try to flip them out.
2.
Reading the pressure.
Nice.
Finds another double. It's only
3,
20
4.
seconds until they call game.
That's 4 down.
That's a clean 4 dead. Gorillas last push.
In a perfect zone for Carolina over the backside of this hard point. Gwyn trying to get a read. Bit mismanaged, juggling a lot of different angles at once, but TJ able to use that information to pick it apart. Stun goes out, Nate down, and the follow-up kills are good. Oh,
it's over.
Do it. Carolina flying high. Hard point looking clean. LAG eliminated as Carolina dominated.
There we go.
Number 4, easy work.
Easy work. They sent home. What's their names? They sent home LAG. Gone home, back to LA they go. Pretty chill, nothing crazy. Hell yeah, dude. That's what's up, bro. Welcome on in.
But we said Gwyn was having a slow start in both the respawns.
Welcome on in.
That map number 4. Just when Carolina play like this, you got to keep in mind all throughout this stage, they were just working on their search to destroy. They became one of the top teams
Damn it,
in that
hoodies.
mode. They now have to figure
Dude,
out
I
how
would
they
have
can
been
get back to
perfect
their
on the
strengths
bracket
and
for day
HP.
2
They
if I did not
spotted
pick
yesterday versus
Minnesota.
Optic. One or two
I
opportunities cost
almost
them,
picked
but
Seattle.
today they
Yeah, I
fixed
didn't.
all those mistakes. Great off the rotation.
Ah.
Great first kills as soon as they win those rotations for those holds. And when they needed a break, they were always successfully
I am
able
like,
to find it. Ravens just came out different today.
Keep in mind,
What
I
is
mean,
it?
again,
How many matches so far?
The hard point
4,
standing
5,
for Carolina
4.
to make it through qualifiers
I'm
is
3
not
and
high.
1 today.
They were still the second best team in rotation percentage. They just weren't able to.
So
lock
and then
things
4
up.
yesterday,
And
so
maybe there's
8.
a
I'm
bit
8
of
and 1 right
trying to
now
do
in the
too
total
much with
days.
that. Let's just make sure we got the ground.
And the total
that we just
days, I'm 8 and 1.
did before we try to take an extra step. A little
That's
more
pretty, still pretty good though. Yeah, right. 8 and 1, not bad. Not bad.
It was calm, collected. Get your next read, then make your next play. Don't put the cart before the horse.
And that's such a big match right there because obviously we all know we're at the Major 3 event and we're getting closer and closer to champs. You had LAG who are in that 9th spot. You had the Ravens who are in the 11th spot. And now with this win, they are going to be able to at least tie for that 8th spot with the battle tomorrow versus Seattle. So they can give themselves a little bit of cushion depending on how that result is tomorrow.
Huge stuff. Carolina, again, on the upward stock even after the loss versus Optic as Clay. 32 or 18? We don't know. Play his figure out for us.
Yeah! Toronto, show some love for the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Carolina
As they stay
Royal
locked
Ravens.
in this tournament. Clay, just initial feelings. How do you feel getting that win in front of this crowd right now?
Obviously feels good to get the win. It was a little disappointing yesterday. We kind of didn't capitalize on our situations versus Optic, but we know we're better than a lot of these teams, and we just showed it here today on stage.
I think you guys definitely did. Now, for me, the S&D was self-explanatory, the control was self-explanatory, but the hard points, okay? What was the game plan going in there? And then talk to me about Tej and Gwen, the SMGs, and what they kind of do to help alleviate that pressure and create those opportunities, because you guys are frying in those hard points.
I think we finally made it clear to Tej and Gwen that me and Tyler are there to support them and get them kills, and they finally clicked in their head. They've started waiting for us to look over them a little more. We've started playing together a little more. Yep. And me and Fellow went positive in some hard points, and if you do that, like, you're pretty bound to win, so.
Yeah! Fellow was looking fantastic. You as well, Clay. Now, the job isn't done yet. You guys are going to make it on to Saturday. What do you want the fans to know that's still supporting you, that's still cheering for you as you guys get prepared for this next matchup?
Oh, man, you guys are honestly awesome. I appreciate all the love and support. Yesterday was a little quiet in here, but I get it. Today, you guys showed up, and I hope you guys show up for our matches tomorrow. We love you guys. Thank you.
All right, Joe, we love you guys in the venue.
Do you guys like my co-host? I have D-Fuel next to me. On my right. Then we have Electrolyte over there.
He's been here since the beginning, and he still got it. Nameless, Alicat, let's break down that victory from the Royal Ravens. They now power into the top 8, and they're on pace to finish top 6 once again. Nameless, I want to start with you.
Yeah.
Clayster and Felony were your players to watch coming into the tournament. How'd they perform?
I mean, they went absolutely bonkers. Let's talk about these hard points. You know, when we watched that Optic Texas series, we talked about the opportunities that they were giving Optic, right? Like, they were playing so well, they give that team an opportunity to take a mile and they lose. Well, in this one, that was not the case. They put the foot on the throat. We're talking about a Vista where Felony literally could not die. Chaining P3 and 4 together is exactly what you want to see. Some miraculous two pieces obviously came into play.
Amazing co-host. Thank you.
Something we haven't seen the entire stage for Carolina and Hardpoint.
Ali, I was talking with Merck about this backstage, and he said, all right, if the rest of the team is supporting Gwen, when Gwen starts playing like he does in that game 4, how deep can the Royal Ravens go?
They can go incredibly deep. Again, we're talking about a team that has placed top 8, then top 6. And we make the joke of, like, what's next? Top 4? Well, they've got their first dub out of the way, right? And for Carolina Royal Ravens, this just showed me how deep their map pool can be. I already figured that they had won the vetoes versus LAG. Obviously, that high-rise was a bit of a throwaway map. They gave LAG their best map, number 3. But even in the maps versus Texas yesterday, they played Subbase and Rio. Those were very winnable games. You're talking about a tied Subbase. You're talking about a hill differential in the Rio. And then they played 2 completely different hard points today, and we see what Clay and Fellow are made of.
Yeah, it just feels like a completely different dynamic today. You know, you had Fellow on that last map, 2 minutes in the hill. A lot of his impact plays came from within the hill. That means Gwen and Tej are roaming, being nuisances.
We got the last match of the day, though. We got
number 1. Clay was in the back finding so many kills. Think back to that P3
LA versus Miami.
Was just finding kills bottom,
so it should be fun.
Making it so much easier for his teammates to get map control. That is what you want to see in this dynamic between veterans and young guys.
3 rings for Clay, and he's trying to make sure Carolina is in the running to fight for a fourth at the end of this year. And so far, they're looking good in this tournament. We, of course, have your Scuff play of the game, and it is Old Man Clay. That's right, the young
Old
guy,
Man Clay,
30 years old, 5-1 at this point in the game. The 1v2 in round 6 to seal the deal, Nameless.
Yeah, I mean, Old Man Clay can always count on him. He gets bombed down, he catches the COD timing, gets right behind Diamondcon in vending, and then he's just like, I need to run for my life. Listen, I have to play my timing. Finds himself a good position, and then Estrio has to check every single corner. Clay able to shoot him in the back for the cleanup, and from then on there, he's like, man, these guys can't mess with me.
I will be extremely shocked if teams allow Carolina to put Karachi in any more series moving forward. I was already shocked LAG allowed it to happen, but they took that win on Toronto and New York on that Karachi search and destroy. So let's do some of our review, guys, of some past matches.
All right, if you're just joining us here at LAN, you get a little bit of a buff when it comes to points for each match win. And with Carolina's most recent victory, they power into the top 8. That is a guaranteed 15 points that leapfrogs the Heretics and keeps them in our top 8, Alley Cat.
Wow.
I mean, this was a huge jump for the Carolina Royal Ravens, and now you're sitting much more comfortable because you look at everybody else in the league right now. You're talking about a Vegas Legion that's already popped out, a Seattle Surge that maybe could make a run here, but the Boston Breach sitting at 50 points. You have now jumped 4 teams.
Yeah, I mean, you can pass Minnesota Rocker, and then either Miami or LA Thieves are going to be out in this next match. So for Carolina Royal Ravens, perfect storm. You just got to have a couple more dubs to get yourself some cushion.
And an opportunity to hold the door, but that's not until tomorrow. When we come back, we're going to the losers bracket round 2. Miami, LA Thieves playing for top 6 after this.
All right, who do you guys got? Miami or Thieves? Do I risk it? Do I risk it? I don't think I can risk it, bro. Miami barely won. I'm gonna go LA.
Your game with the Scuff.
I'm gonna go LA Thieves.
Call of Duty League.
Thieves, let's go.
Start the season strong with the Call
what
of
up,
Duty
Docile?
League pack. Grab yourself
Miami,
the CL
Miami.
operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more.
Docile, how you
Check
been,
out
bro?
The Call of Duty store in game now.
You got Miami
The
Thieves.
Cataclysm pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Broom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of
Vibing,
Duty
thank
4.
God it's Friday. There you go. W, bro. W. Yeah, I got some work to do after this stream. Yeah, go design some stuff for the Inferno. Yeah, go plan out our next event. See what we want to do. Well, we already know what we're gonna do, but I gotta go plan that out. I'm guessing Thieves. W. LVI gonna win one day. We just need a 40 million investment. Hey, dude, you know? That'll be a W, bro. I would love an investment. If you know anyone, let me know. In all seriousness. Doss, I miss you, bro. When are you coming back to Vegas, man? Sharks, I'm here to ask. Sharks, I'm here to ask for $40 million in exchange for 30% equity and maybe my shoes. What I can offer you today is my shoes.
Oh yeah, it's going on CDL TV, baby.
Squid's gonna go to the Sharks. Right, I want all over these watch power. Dude, I'd love to have you, man. Listen, as you can tell, there is plenty of room for you, Doss. I would love to have you here, bro. Is Electrolyte one? Is Electrolyte. One Electrolyte is all I can do today. And my shoes. Take it or leave it. I will give you my shoes plus one of each flavor of the Electrolyte. Would you take that deal? Miss you too, bud. Damn. You make me cry. Yeah, it would be awesome, dude. It'd be awesome to have I need someone here. Help me. Someone, please. Someone.
Oh my god, dude.
Help. Pulls it aside. You sure that's not too much?
About eliminating Vegas Legion from champs?
No.
Yes.
Because I only have 2 flavors.
They're seeing them like
And my
"Ooh,
shoes.
I don't know, actually. You are like.
I'm lying?
Deal or no deal?
Yeah.
My bad, Clay.
Keep that shit together.
Stops the clock. You have to do a selling on the top side of the flat. Does indeed. That's good. Oh, the snap. Mac stays alive. Another for Mac. That's unreal. 23 seconds. Pause.
2 flavors and 2 shoes, bro? Yes. Deal. 1 shoe, 2 shoe.
He's
and
gotta
2
be so
flavors.
happy. He finally doesn't have to worry about
Take it or leave it.
getting first blooded in round 11 on his team.
You're like, oh, adamantium werewolf. Oh no!
Oh no!
He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips. Oh, Daddy's hungry! Oh my God! Finally takes him out, but it's dog-on-dog warfare! No! That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out.
might do it.
He threw a trophy out.
He said someone. Someone, please. Help. Someone. I'll take anyone.
He just hops in right away. Nobody checks
someone.
the bomb.
They splintered at Bravo.
Nasty. Nice. And he got the defuse.
Oh my God!
Wow.
Oh my God!
Nice. Oh,
One shot. There's two water. They went red, Clay. They went red. Both red, both inside red, both inside red. They went front door. They went front door.
He's hopping. Watch
the water. I got your word. Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay!
Yes, sir.
Good shit.
And we are back. It is day 2 live from Toronto. Welcome in to the Call of Duty League. And this is Major 3, where we are narrowing down our pool of 12 teams to just 7. We've already said goodbye to 4. Tonight we say goodbye to a 5th. It'll either be Miami Heretics or LA Thieves. Miami
Heretics or LA Thieves is going home, chat.
Friday night. They bombed out
I think
of our
Miami's
first 2
going
majors,
home.
but now with Real, it seems that the rookie has powered this team into a position where they could go deep in a bracket.
Yeah, and you talk about Real. This man had 206 interactions in their last game. He was completely let loose, and they do it by winning 2 search and destroys and a hard point. But he played well throughout all the respawns. Look to them to continue that in this match.
Ali, while Real is the new addition to this lineup, you've got Metals, who has been in almost every position imaginable for this Miami Heretics team. He's been the mainstay, and when he pops off, this team is playing confidently.
And even though the numbers are a little bit skewed because we've only seen them play 2 matches, he's rocking a 1.79 right now on land for Major 3, and that is a huge jump from the 0.97 we saw from him previous during the qualifiers online. This is another team that gets better on lands, and before it was Real, it was Metals that was having these insane moments, having these takeover games to push them through series. So for the Monster Energy pregame for Miami, I think they should just keep things hot coming off of that Las Vegas win, and their search and destroy has been on fire. 3-0 record, their first rank in defense right now, and a 90% post-plant win rate. Yes, I rounded up to make things easier, and they're going to need it because they're going up against one of the best search and destroy teams in the game right now in LA Thieves.
Yeah, and you know, that last one I think is the most important. You know, coming into this event, they were last in retakes. They have completely changed the way that they play search and destroy. It was beautiful, you know, in the last 3 SNEs that we saw, giving up bomb plants, but they're so perfectly executing their retakes. They're just overwhelming teams, and a lot of it was because of Metals taking his time finding the first bloods when they need him most.
Also got to give major props props to Vico and what he's done in this tournament, playing in front of his mom and dad up here in Toronto. On the other side of the stage, though, we got to take a look at a man who is ferocious in game one.
Ghosty.
Dan Ghosty is a monster in the first hard point of every series. It wasn't enough, though, in their last matchup. Allie, how can you get it done if you're Ghosty and LA Thieves tonight?
Honestly, it's the supporting cast. He needs help. You know, this is your main AR that you're leaning on heavily for the slaying, when typically it should be on Joe and Crump, the SMGs for this squad. And we saw Joe Deceives in their series against Boston. It was the first Bloods in the Search and Destroy, and it was the slaying in the map #1, but unfortunately, it wasn't enough. So I do want to put eyes on the other SMG in this series, and Crump, who did not have a good map 1, 3, or 4.
Nameless, while we can knock them for losing that first map to Boston, they ended up winning the series, and they have been so good in game 5s. 5 and 2 in the qualifiers. Now they got a chance to crush in S&D once again.
Yeah, I mean, they've been unbelievable in Search and Destroy. 4th in opening duels, converting them at like the 2nd highest clip rate in the league. Like, there's so many small things that they're doing right, and I think bringing Joe Deceives back in the lineup only made them better in that game most specifically. But then also, you know, to go back to the Ghosty point, he has been unbelievable. Like you said, map 1s are 6 and 3, should be 7 and 2 throughout this whole stage. They blew that one versus Boston, and Ghosty is a walking 30 bomb, putting up almost 5,000 damage average in hardpoint. Like, the man has gotten so much better from last year, and he's truly leading this squad.
And I think they're going to be excited about this first hardpoint alley. This is the map, the 100-point club, the Vegas Legion. You get 6-star high-rise for game 3, and then a sub-base for game #4. How do you feel about that second hardpoint?
This is a great lineup for Miami Heretics, to be honest. There's only been one rep for LA Thieves here, and that was about 9 matches ago on 6-star map #1. So some opportunity early in the series for Miami Heretics.
Yeah, I think map 1 is a little scary, though. LA Thieves have been great at 6-star hardpoint.
Scuff
They have the highest plus-minus in the league on it, so could get off to a hot start if you're LA Thieves.
Speaking of plus-minus, I am way negative on the day. I just bombed out with LAG in the last series, so let me do the honors of cursing you first. I'm going LA Thieves here in our final match of the night. They're going to power in to our top 6 once again, Allie.
I'm really happy they're going to do that because you're about 7 behind me right now, and you've been talking
I'm
some
going
big
LA
game today. I'm also
Thieves.
going to be going with LA Thieves in this.
Copycat.
It'll be a close one.
Listen, last time it was a game 5 and Thieves won. This time it's a game 5, and Heretics are going to take it. I got Miami. The feel-good story continues here in our lower bracket.
The feel-good story continues. Blaze, it's time to get the party started, though. Let's kick off match #5.
I got you, Puckett. I'm ready to cut the fluff and get to the good stuff. 2 squads looking for their second wins today, but only one can praise the hearts of their fans. The first squad coming to the stage. Get ready, LA, because here come your thieves.
I'm trying to make ends, I don't want to make amends, and I came to the land.
I mean, seriously.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'm turning up to the sky. Yeah, I go up till I get right. I ain't really trip till I get by. Yeah, I'm going up to the top, Dubai. If you think I'm playing, just know it's on side. What you on? Hit you with the more tight. You don't kick to your dome, just on sight. Try to walk in with the limelight. I come up with the kush right. You know better than a shot right. What is it? Yeah, I'm cooking. I'm coming in, feeling super saiyan. Oh my God, you think she was it? Use a little. Yeah, I'm coming in. Stop playing. What you talk about? What you saying?
Toronto, get loud, because here comes the LA Thieves. We got Dan Ghosty, Crip, Nasty, and Joe Deceives. Looking to heist another W here over Miami.
You know, everybody was talking about Miami's first win on land, but that was also LA Thieves. They got to be feeling good after that big W, and everybody played well. But that guy on the far left, Ghosty, has
I'll go
been
Miami.
an animal this year. He's looking to make a deeper run into this
You're going to go
tournament
Miami? I'm
and
going LA.
solidify them in the race for champs. Let's see if he can do it.
And also prove your prediction wrong, Gant. But we'll see if they can do it. Let's get ready, Miami. Vamos! Here comes Miami Heretics. Get loud for Meadows, Lucky, Vickle, and Real. Miami looking to do it again.
Toronto worked in the previous series, so I'm going to have to do it once more to end out this day. Vamos, Miami! They have broken their own org's records, top 12 at the last force a top 6. They also have finally won not only a map, but a match on land. Can the rookie Real continue it, and the leader in Lucky continue his slaying from the previous matchup? It's been a very long day, and I know we're all ready to go home after this banger. Blaze, take us out one more time.
I got you, Allie. Toronto, let's send this one off right. Are you
All
ready
right,
to
Chad,
go?
this is it. I know it's been a long day. We appreciate you guys, sticking with us.
Oh, baby, let's rock
Been a
and
crazy
roll.
stream.
Time for what will be a very exciting closeout to the night.
Last
We're holding time
stream
right now.
of
We're
the
waiting
night.
To see exactly where we're going to land, but we've got ourselves a runway at the very least. Thieves taking on Heretics, which should be chance a spicy series.
It's going to be so good. I mean, these teams battling for top 6, the extra 15 CDL points, and a couple teams have already been eliminated today. Those teams are going to be firmly at the bottom. This is separation time. You are so much more comfortable if you win this series about your champs qualification potential. So these guys are going to be hungry for this victory. They have matched up before. It was a fierce battle previously. It's going to be one again.
We'll find out exactly how fierce in just a moment. We've had a quick look at our hardpoint metrics going into the first matchup. 10 and 8 though for the LA Thieves. Chance we're going to start the series a little bit stronger, I think, for the squad on the left-hand side of the stage. But Miami have looked fine thus far in the tournament.
Miami has such an interesting position that they're in, though. They were willing to play a Rio against Atlanta FaZe and got bullied so bad that now it's turned into their auto veto. It was actually a map that Miami beat the Thieves on in their previous matchup just a few weeks ago. They are so shook about Rio that they've actually gotten rid of, again, a map they've beaten Thieves on. So instead, we get to see a 6-star, and that is a map where Thieves, they've looked utterly dominant. I mean, they have 50-point club to squad. They have historic performances on that map, so much so that the rest of the league has been banning 6-star against the Thieves. Well, we get to see it first thing. Miami Heretics, they are playing with fire.
We're going to go back-to-back on 6-star. We play Search there as well. Ghosty has been a pivotal player when it comes to that hard point, a 1.15 for him. We'll keep an eye on him to see if he can't keep that pace up against the Heretics. Heretics, though, certainly coming into this series very hot. An unprecedented victory for them today against Vegas. That's going to be something to be singing about for quite some time. But here we go, folks.
Here we go.
Elimination matchup. One more matchup here on the day.
Last.
We're already into the hard point.
It's time to find out if these guys
Match of the day.
sauce. Their average
It's been a
win
long
on
day.
this
My
map
back
is
hurts,
about
chat.
114 points.
My
They've
back
looked
hurts,
dominant,
man.
but Heretics
Oh
off the
my
rip,
God.
at least a halfway
I
decent
think I pulled
start,
something.
but it is just the opening salvo. You're still looking for that sort of separation. Kremp cracked out as ever. Still punching air, but hey, alive near the time, and well, might get chopped down, but plenty of players on Thieves nearby.
Krem has had some questionable melee attacks thus far in this competition. I think it's a little compilation of the missed whiffs. But I'm not going to lie. I'm just going to be honest. He's on my Breaking Point fantasy team, so I need Krem to fry in this series, Chance.
No bias at all, but hey, tied up game, final bit of scrap time going towards the Heretics, but this is an early rotation, but a big gunning by Real does get traded out, but Heretics, not a team that is going to be fearful of trying to set pace, but Thieves, nice and stable, as is tradition. They got P2 under lock and key.
So far, so good. Well, can they hold on to it? That's the question. Elite changes on the cards here. Ghosty Spree as well. We saw his weapon rattling out there. Nasty backed into a corner. Real and Lucky find their respective kills. Ghosty Spree ends. Can the Heretics complete the break? You've pushed the Thieves back. Joe Deceives the man to fly into the fray. Doesn't get a whole lot. Krem, ooh, picks up the flank. Good job.
Wow.
Another one to the pile, my son. And now to the hard point once again. Blistering pace being
Nice.
set in Krem. Well, that boy had his weak mix today.
And all things considered, well, actually, never mind. Both the spawns coming through on the backside. This is Thieves going to be set up on rotation as well. So maybe a good moment for Thieves overall. And right now, Nasty just wants to play keep away. As soon as they touch the time, double shot with your teammate. Tried to get the final kills. Real's going to win it. Scrap time from Heretics, but that rotation, LA Thieves, they're set up nice and sweet. They don't have anyone pushed to the back just yet, but someone will be picking up Lucky. If they can be heads up about it, or maybe Lucky can just walk through for free. Interesting timing on the minimap, and Lucky right now making an impact. He's the guy that can shut these down, picks up a big 2, and he's blocking those spawns.
Back spawns now locked in. His teammates losing the battles elsewhere, though. Pressure will be on him in a moment.
Sorry, Chad. If I don't talk as much, I'm kind of dead. I'm kind of dead after streaming
Lucky stays alive. Lucky keeps that
for the past however long we've been doing this for.
Right, big kills. We got to get back in the
So
mix.
my
Kremp trying to
apologies.
keep him at bay. Kremp gonna do exactly that. So seizing the opportunity, but again, because of the plays on Lucky, Heretics still alive. Well, well, they just need a trophy to do a little bit extra. This has been a super scrappy game.
Scrappy indeed. That's a trophy there for the Thieves. Doesn't matter though, Lucky once again dives right into the hard point and slays his way through it. Real though has been the man for the Heretics to help turn the tide. 11-6 so far, and he's over towards New.
Yeah, he's going to play this a little bit passive too. Players just above him, and obviously LA Thieves heads up, got him stunned, got him naded out, and well, going to back him down. But Heretics picking up all the kills in the feed. These players isolated.
Nice.
And good reads by Nasty to watch the pinch, but doesn't matter when Real is shooting like this. A 14-6 start and on a 4 spree. Rookie came to play.
Damn, nearly got Ghosty as well. Metals is there for the immediate trade if he can get there in time. Playing it a little safer. Oh, Nasty somehow walks away with that, and now you've got a lot of pressure from the Thieves coming through security. Nasty again in the feed. Joe Deceives there, a second for him, and that's going to be a solid amount of time for the LA team.
Yeah, that is a hell of a moment of slammage. I think Metals was shocked that he lost that fight, and I would be too, because, well, he's got the beamer. Clean shots there coming through to take down Nasty, and next two in line just in front of him. Waiting for the pinch to roll through, but Kremp, last man alive near the point. He's going to fall. Again, scrap time from Heretics, and it is going to be a mixy battle for this new rotation as well.
Nice.
As Real continues to catch players off guard.
Real
I need LA to win, though.
Unbelievably difficult to deal with. At 15-8, I had a moment to walk into the Heretics room, ask them the question, see how they're feeling in the matchup. Vikal turns to me and just says, there's nothing you need to know other than Real is a god. And right now, he's doing his very best impersonation of a COD deity at that 15-9. He's got to get the break, though, on the Thieves right here and now.
Oh, yeah, it's still difficult, even if you're a deity, to deal with a ghost. He's the man swimming in the water, and, well, looking to the heavens above. There's a free kill, so difficult to weed out. She'll get traded Metals. Well,
nice.
Too far away. Ghosty still locking things.
Nice.
5 spree as well. Dan in the hill all the time, and maybe the cruise too.
I was going to say, is that a first nearly an entire spree from underwater? It would have been, but it's now done. Heretics still with the lead. Joe Deceives and Co now making their way forward. A couple of nades, a few depth charges to deal with Vikal down low. You can see the traces there from those 9mm.
Gotta rotate though. Gotta rotate.
That's a break. It's only 10. Back to P1 we go.
I mean, I will say though, this game is going to be basically tied up after one set of rotations. I was fearful for Miami, but these guys have come to play, and off the back of Real, well, loses one there. Kremp started P1 off right, but the pinch is rolling through. Heretics, it's the split spawns and taking full advantage of it. Ghosty, too many directions to look. Going to be a difficult moment. Able to take one, but ends up falling as well. Perfection to pounce on P1 there for Miami.
And what a wonderful first set of hard points we have had, nearly tied up going into the second set. Joe Deceives helping his boys make their way forward. The right sticks of the Thieves are rocking right now as this 6-star continues. Ghosty keeping them at bay. Lucky gets brought down, managed to get a nade out on the way forward, and Real again continuing to be a difficult decision. Do we just push him? Do we dive on it? Do we go for the time? Thieves are keeping it together though here on P1.
These games, look, these are just incredibly stressful right now. Both teams battling out. One team gets a break on P1, the other strikes right back. It is a stressful moment for both squads as the lead changes again.
Lead change once again. This time it's the Heretics. Rotation might be the LA Thieves.
Oh, no.
Goodness. All right, I want to go for a listen in with the Thieves and see how they sound after that Kremp kill.
Why not stop shooting? Dead. Nice. One more lucky. Lights and old. Lights and old. TK lucky. TK lucky. Okay. I'm getting long, so we can find. Let's see. I'm going to chat. No. We can't do long. I ring. I need C1. I'll take one. Ring. He's stage. Iverwood now. Yeah, he's top stage. On top of the stage. There's two stage. One shot front. I spawn back. I help you. There's two front. You guys stay alive.
Nice.
Jason, they're spawning mid steps. Yeah, we fast the ring. Elbow in time. Going down, lucky. He's coming front. Half. Alright, front half. Yeah, one push for that. I want in front of me. One in front of me. I'm one shot. How many what's up? Nice. Elbow weak. Elbow line down. Nice, thank you. I'm going. I've long. Elbow lucky weak. Elbow lucky. Elbow.
He's gotta hold this, man. She gotta hold next too. They're at next already.
You need to be canny.
These boys are twisted. There is no lack of energy, and on the rotation, they're winning the gunfights as well, but down by 30. Thieves trying to kick things up and fight back.
Security is name of the game right now. Nasty banged up. Here comes Ghosty to pick it up. He gets his. Joe Deceives has been on a bit of a tear in the individual fight. Sally Metals brings him down. Whoa,
nice.
Daniel back at it again with a Renetti. Can he find any more kills here and get the boys into the point? No. Heretics are swarming. Lucky and Metals cutting them down. Here comes Nasty from up top. And I tell you what, friends, this is an absolute banger so far.
And this is an important moment, too, because Thieves can end up
nice.
being spawn trapped in the back. You
nice.
Gunfights and Nasty delivers. The team kill rolls through, and that is a clinical
rotate
down in favor of the Thieves. They needed a strong hill to get back in the game. They deliver. It is another lead change as the battle for the pool continues.
And that's an essential amount of time you grab there for the LA Thieves. Now to the pool once again.
Nice
Lucky,
win.
the first man to dip a toe into those crystal clear waters. Can they hold on to the point?
Nice win.
Thieves again, absolutely melting, folks. Left, right, and center. Here comes a nade. That won't land. It's going to cause a bit of movement. Is it going to be enough? Vehicle goes down again. Joe Deceives, 26 and 21. Onto the point we now fly.
Well, Lucky, this has been his home in the water. Nasty trying to swim away and get that trade. Joe Deceives just put in serious work to set his teammates up and then deliver with the break on the time. LA Thieves, the 7th lead change we've seen this game.
Unbelievable. It's a single lane of attack right now from the Heretics. Nasty taking a soak. Ghosty's got him covered there. On the left flank, Ghosty finds 2 before being brought down. Nice work. Can they hold it? Over 200 points now. Metals dives in. Sleeping with the fishes now as Nasty's on a 3.
And this is a moment Thieves are going to have a sizable advantage as they go into P1. The final 20 seconds collected, and right now Heretics
gotta rotate. Gotta rotate.
But they're not
gotta go P1. Gotta go P1.
Ghosty picks you apart. And Lucky
oh no!
First man in line to the one shot call out and the roar
he got
of
shit
dead
on
from Joe Deceives. Thieves, they get here first.
They're starting to get going. A fast look. Back over to P1. The third go around, and it should be the last. It could be the win right after Thieves here in map
nice
1.
read.
Ooh. Vehicle on the break. Flying in. Joe Deceives. No more. Metals up. And that's the Heretics in the point.
And they recognize the flip as well, so Heretics gonna keep up the pressure, and nice shots from Metals as well. 2 players make it into top blue, and right now Thieves just want to go for the contest and not hand away this time to Heretics. Someone get out of that top window.
Got to fly forward, get in there, boys. Right now, Metals is keeping you suppressed, keeping you at bay. Over 200 now for the Heretics. The pinch is on. Oh, the kills are good. You're running out of members here on the point. Thieves. Krem, he's going to try to get forward and bring that rival 9 into the fight. Will he be able to find a kill? Metals on a spree as well. My God, I don't believe it, Chance. The Heretics have held this the whole way.
They're getting so many kills as well. That's great scrap time until Ghosty goes and picks up 3. Veagle's got to rat back just to get the kill.
Rotate,
so Ghosty
rotate.
kills you out and at least buys you this
They're set up next.
They'll be here first, but it is a tie game. It will end on P2.
Here we go. It's a tie game.
Here they come. Here they come.
Trophy to be seen. Here come the Heretics.
Trade.
Trades are in.
Trades.
on the outside by the kiddie pool.
No.
Gets pinched. Metals is in. Vehicle is there. All down to Ghosty on the break alone.
He's waiting for the timing. He's waiting for
no.
He cannot get it because Lucky is shredding him. Thieves, now it's desperation. You got to fly into the hill.
10 for the win. Here we go. Krem backs on up, waiting for an opportunity for the boys. 1 break, 5 seconds. Vehicle 4, looking for the 5th. Snaps are good.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's over. It's over.
That's the
wow.
Miami struck first.
Wow. Wow.
That is a heavy-hitting blow of a 6-star hard point.
Nice.
Thieves, it has been their bread and butter, and I was nervous about the vetoes. Heretics instantly prove me wrong.
That was an absolute bloody
Wow.
battle of a 6-star. I mean, toe-to-toe the entire
GGs.
way through. Great moments out of both teams, but I know those P3s are going to be painful for Thieves to go back and rewatch. Heretics able to bully their way through multiple times. The first go-round, it is Lucky just picking up big pieces in the back, getting those spawns, and the second time, well, the team effort through and through, but that is electric teamwork there out of Miami Heretics. Every single player well into double digits on the assist front.
And not only that, I mean, the damage is great. It's the assists as well, man. Really, really wicked work from the assist there on the Miami Heretics. The teamwork starting to get going. LA Thieves, it was a decent start, but a very, very sloppy finish for them. Those P3s, we'll see in the game flow in a moment, definitely the difference maker there, but what a tremendous first map from both our teams here. Here's our scuff play of the game, and it's the final few moments here. What a hold from the Heretics.
And these are some ridiculous gunfights that are being won as well. LA Thieves, by the way, let them walk straight into the hill before the gunfights actually start to commence, so they do not do a good job of sort of buying that pressure and figuring out where Heretics are going to be attacking. And then ridiculous gunfights like this. Lucky with this slide, able to wallbang a bush and get it through, and they just get complete control. LA Thieves caught off guard, and then you're trying to break into this. It is absolutely hell trying to guess what corner to check.
That was an unbelievable run. I mean, Ghosty's three-piece on point at P1 to give them a fighting chance towards second was incredible. But you're seeing the absolute roar, the thunder from the Miami Heretics roster. They came into this tournament winless on LAN, and look at that game flow, Chance.
That is an absolute war of attrition. Heretics with the smallest of leads up until the second set of rotations, and then it's just a back and forth battle. But in a game like that, that is a war of attrition. It is exhausting. Like, those call outs were just lightning fast, endless, everybody bringing the energy. And for Thieves to suffer the L to kick things off, it is not going to be easy to bounce back to, especially going into 6-star, where Miami Heretics, they have had the hot hand. 2 wins already in this tournament on this map. Obviously the first that they were able to get on LAN. It has helped carry them through this tournament, and they get it once again.
I get it again. Well, he's managed to slip through the vetoes. Thieves have obviously got a trick or two up their sleeves. But right now, they're going to need a little bit more than magic to get through this roster. The Miami Heretics, a late resurgence here in the major for them. They're managing to stay alive in the most difficult of circumstances. They bring down Vegas earlier today. Can they bring down the Thieves as well?
And this would be a spectacle as well. Again, for the extra 15 CDL points you get, it is going to go such a long way. But so far at this tournament, the 3-0 record there for Miami, 2 of those do come on 6-star. We saw the stats, the Des breaking it down. Metals right now, he has been perfect on the opening duels front. He has been the main slayer, has a 1.7 KD in this game mode. Absolutely lethal threat. Not too shabby though, of course, for Thieves. 2-1 overall, and still the stats are almost there. Just ever so slightly behind Heretics, so we know it's going to be a good game, and this is certainly going to be one where you cannot afford to make mistakes on either side. You will get punished, especially so where Heretics seem to have found their flow state. On this map, they are happy. They've mixed up speeds. They've run it down at times. They'll pump the brakes. They'll be playmakers. They've shown us a little bit of everything.
And the weirdest thing is, I feel like we've been on this journey with them, Chance. We almost know some of the plays. We know how much they love the A-bomb site. We know the smoke retakes they like to go for. We've seen a couple of good looks from them.
Are we back on this map again? Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, you make no mistake, right? The
6-star back-to-back
are going to be breaking down the VOD. It's one of those situations where you can pay attention to it. How many
are we playing S&D?
Can you have in the bag? Well,
S&D on 6-star,
willing to attack either site. Of course, this first round without any trophies, maybe less aggressive.
Here we go.
Some of the rounds we'll see in the future. You can see a nice 2-2 split there for Miami, but the A site has been left open. And in the series we saw from the Heretics before, if they get the bomb down for free, their execution after the fact has been flawless.
Joe Deceives, he knows something's up. I think he's holding it, but he's probably doing it at the rival line. He and Vikul are about to share thoughts and feelings in a moment, and not in a friendly way. There's the opening trades, and they are done. And that was over by the B side of the map. That's where the Thieves have presence now. Oh, and I see the bomb from the Heretics going that way as well.
Yeah, we might rotate in this a bit of a TDM. Might little square up towards the middle of the map. Vikul versus Ghosty on the Chow. Ghosty, great damage on 2 players and barely gets out with his life. Heretics, not a lot of time wasted. They're going straight towards A as Kremp is taking so much space. His second kill in the round. Man advantage for Thieves, and they're here to not let this bomb get planted.
Bomb's going to get planted. Metals, he's got to get away with his life as well. Vico now, gun up, ready to get into the fight. Cut down, it's Krem once again on the flank. He's looking for an ace if he gets one more here. Stun check, Jodeceivs gets it. That's going to be the defuse. The LA Thieves, they start things off strong.
Yeah, the Bermuda Triangle as well, just to decide who gets the defuse, but credit to Krem on that round. Obviously, deliberations still taking place. Let Jodeceivs spin in some circles for the victory lap, but Krem popping off in that round, and they might have let the plant happen, but they're just buying time and being the distraction for Krem to have the free flank. So nice moves there, and obviously credit to Ghosty as well. Gets the damage done, gets out with his life. A well-orchestrated round.
Yeah, it's hard to understate how important a moment like that is. Dealing damage and managing to escape and stay alive is very difficult to do at this level. You saw the route he took across the couches and over the sort of DJ box. That's not easy to do at this level. Not easy to do in that high-octane pace, and it's so easy to get tunnel visioned. Kudos to Ghosty for not going down there. Krem, though, 3-piece. See if he can't find a few more. He's on a spree.
And he's got the MCW in hand as well, so he'll be posted up and maybe waiting for an aggressive play. Speaking of which, Vico down low. Jodeceivs, you can see he is concerned about it. Heretics for the moment, they have Lucky watching the crossover towards B. Everybody else stacked up on defense. This is the exact setup that Heretics want, and a wasted stun there from Joe as you actually talk about Lucky watching the cross. Well, Nasty, he's made it out. Thieves are taking space again.
Moving across towards that B side of the map. Lucky's playing very patiently here. He's going to be in a position to dive over the wall towards that B-bomb or maybe stop the players getting up here and checking this. But a fast plant would be expected. That trophy in position is going to help out. A little bit of noise being made here. So Lucky might be able to start making some calls. Here comes the rest of the Heretics, no doubt.
Lucky wants the freebie kill, can't get it, and ready for the trade. So Lucky just trying to stay alive. And he's got intel on a few different players, but just waiting on the reinforcements. Heretics getting grouped together.
Big group up. Whoa, there's so many Thieves up here now. I can't believe it. They've been brought down.
Wow.
Real from mid-steps is in trouble as well. He has to back up. Wow. Krem gets a 5, and Real, surely, he's brought down now as well.
And this is give it to Kremp if you can find it. Number 2 on the mini-map, going to be hunting down Real, who wants to get out of dodge.
Oh, down.
He doesn't feed the spree. And Real's never played with Clayster, but he has learned from the expert.
Well, this is one of those maps where we've talked about it to no end. There's a million ways to throw yourself off this big bad boy.
I have no idea where that horn came from.
I'm not sure if the stream heard that. It's an in-game sound.
But where?
The elevator. And I think there's a huge cow somewhere, but we'll get back to that later. Krem's still on a 5. One more kill, gets streaks. Little mixy on this map. Not always incredibly impactful, but can be fantastic. Hit and miss, quite literally. Krem gagging for it over here.
Yeah, and Real's got to fight against Jodeceivs potentially inside of you. That could be the difference maker. Real finds the timing, goes on the flank, but Jodeceivs fries him. Good comms there. I think Ghosty tagged him up on the cross.
Oh, Krem has eaten nothing but frags so far in this round. And V-kill over the top. Oh, that's a big win. Can't get a second though. Ghosty with the trade. No crews, but that's fine. You've still got the man advantage now, all down to Lucky.
And this is a tough spot to be in with an MCW. You know, Jodeceivs could be around any corner with the rival, and they're moving as a pack. 2 players together, and it doesn't make a difference. Teamwork and coordination on point. LA Thieves, they are making this look easy, and I love the decisiveness, especially in the previous round. They get geared up together, bomb down. You know Lucky's above you. Hunt that man down. Similar situation here, getting grouped up together, making sure no clutch potential, going to be able to roll through. And even just for that first blood, Real, he seized the moment, had an opportunity, had great timing on Jodeceivs. Ghosty was watching his back, though, got some great tags in. Set his teammate up for the easy first blood.
3-0 so far for the LA Thieves here on 6-star. They're looking to bounce back after what was a very tough hard point. If you've just joined us, we're halfway through this, potentially. Nades up from Lucky. It won't be that lucky. That trophy system there eats it alive, and that does give a little bit of information. All the Thieves now going down towards A. Bad timing from Vico, but information passed.
He just saw the whole team too, and look at number 8 on the minimap. Real not rotating just yet, so Thieves might be able to overwhelm Metals. Gonna buy you some time and buy you a little bit of space, and I think he's done just enough. He is back the Thieves down.
Well, good news. Real's managed to make it towards the middle of the map. That might be huge, unless the Thieves really do take the extremities there. They're going the longest way round, and on this map, it's pretty scenic. No one's going to bite on that stairwell. We might go back again. So, Heretics, we test the patience. Nobody saw nothing. Metals now, guns at the ready. Real on the flank.
Yeah, that's a good go button. Metals is getting all this information, so Real, no time wasted. He's going to be flanking with time ticking down as well. Pressure on Thieves. Every one of these players needs to perform in this moment because the flanks are rolling through.
So many flanks. You've got to watch out as well. Metals on the flank. Lucky with a pinch. He's made it through Secret. The damage is going to be done in a moment. There it is. It's all down to Nasty in a 1v3 with 10 seconds on the clock. The Heretics, okay, they've managed to do a wonderful job here of staying alive. And Nasty should be dealt with.
Nice.
They get on the board 3-1.
Yeah, credit to Metals as well. He was sort of that iron fist over by Statue, was slowing the pace down. And I mean, the most beneficial thing Thieves have had going for them on this map has been their aggression and their playmaking. Well, this time they could not decide what to do. Heretics never fell for any of the bait. Remain nice and patient. Heretics talk about a round they needed to get back in the swing of things. Now, they just need a first blood.
Only 4 rounds in so far, and as you can see, the LA Thieves getting the first blood in 3 of them. And it has been very, very handy when it comes to picking up with those round wins. Not necessarily essential. They'll be getting it done elsewhere, but here we go into another. Real, the bomb carrier. The difference maker in the respawns. Now, in a bit of trouble.
Ooh, Nasty trying to get those team shots together, but that's a great tack and a great nade there out of Real. Looking for the challenge, getting the information and wants nothing to do with it. Getting out of dodge, wrapping back, and in the meantime, look at where that nade just landed. Metals a peach.
With Thieves are flying. Thieves are flying. Oh, an awkward fight, but they managed to walk away with at least one. Now disperse. Don't let anyone get lined up. The trades are done. You've got a man up for the Heretics right now, and the bomb planted at A. This could be interesting. Krem, he flies forward. He catches the kill. And now he's got space on the side to work with. Ghosty loses a big one of equal.
Nice. Wow.
It's 2 in a row for Miami.
Dude, that is an absurd round from Heretics. Again, Metals has been perfect. Maybe not at this point in this map, but perfect in the opening duel category. Hits the cross-map frag grenade on Nasty just to set the tone, and then everybody grouped up together, making sure they can get those trades. Heretics back-to-back rounds completely on point. And I just appreciate it. This is good Call of Duty we're watching for the moment. Search and destroy both those teams, bringing the aggression, fighting for top 6.
And they know what they want here on 6-star. Very, very well rehearsed. They're loving it when the plan comes together. And so far, the 3-1 split here on defense for the Heretics. The same can be said on the attack. LA Thieves, 3 through the middle, 1 towards A. You're waiting for noise, you're waiting for explosions, you're waiting for the rattle of gunfire before you make those moves. They're moving in towards A. Absolutely nobody home for the Heretics.
Yeah, and even with nobody home, they're taking a little bit of time before they actually jump on this site and try to get the bomb down. Ghost are going to be planning in a very safe spot. It's going to be a U retake attempt here for Miami.
Look at the Heretics hopping through. Nasty on that flank. He's going to cause some damage here. Gets at least 1. Draws a bit of the aggression. Now a 3v3. It's going to be a fair fight.
And Joe deceives. He's playing it aggressive. Trying to get the information. There you go. Close those doors. Hang out behind something bulletproof. Or maybe worry about the timing. Has information on 2 and gets away with his life.
Goes a drive-by relay information. And now hopping into the fight. Oh, nearly getting massive damage though. Ghosty in a 1v2. They've overtaken the side.
No way. Wow.
From the hip. Ghosty slides away. A Spectre here on 6-star. He's hide and seek.
Nice.
Riel. No, he can't get it.
Wow. Lucky, bro. Lucky.
Dan Ghosty. One slippery customer for the LA Thieves.
Those PF Flyers putting overtime in that moment.
Wow.
Cheeky little smile as well. That was nearly an electric retake by Miami, but hey, Thieves, they stopped the bleeding instead of a tied-up game. You got a 4-2 advantage, a massive moment. And even those little things like Joe Deceives buying you just that little extra bit of time. Also, damn, that hip fire looked good.
Yeah, it looked really good. And for those who are wondering why we're all excited, it takes 7.5 seconds to defuse a bomb. Now keep an eye on that game clock and those final 10. That's where things get really, really spicy. An explosive start to the round. Nasty with the first blood out of seemingly nowhere. And the Heretics are not giving up. We've got 1 player still sitting in the middle. That's Real. And the A-bomb site is still on the menu.
Yeah, that is a distant laser beam coming through. I think Kret might have been able to help out with the team shots there. Maybe everybody getting involved. But that is a crushing first blood. Someone on Heretics is going to be forced to make the play. Real in an awkward spot as well by you. COD timing is going to just decide these moments.
Well, here we go. Whoa, my word. What a fight.
Dude, these
Real gets some
POV
damage,
changes
runs
are
away with
irritating
it.
me.
Vikal finds his on a Ghosty, and now around this large bend you go. I think Kremp was spotted. Real's mouth telling the story there, relaying the info, flying towards the site, but Nasty. He's so sneaky.
He's so cheeky. He does get traded, though, and now we just have like a reset on the map, a 2 versus 2, and both teams gearing up for A.
Oh, I thought they were both going to headbutt in towards the bomb site there. Check all the usual spots. Miami Heretics taking it a little slow. Now towards B they go.
And you got 2 rival 9s right now on the side of LA Thieves versus what I assume is at least one MCW on the Heretics. So if they can keep their distance, might have the advantage. And this is the guy with the gun in hand.
Problem, you don't know where these players are. Oh, Metals has gone all the way around, but you might be able to dive onto the bomb if you're the LA Thieves. Look at this setup. You couldn't be further away, and I'm expecting to see something happen here. 30 seconds to go. Metals checking the bomb. I love this. Whoa,
nice.
Krim gets 2v1'd. Jonas Thieves now, 1v1, 20 seconds on it.
He's got the rival 9 too, trying to get in the mix. Metals playing a cheeky angle as well. Joe, you don't have this kind of time. You forget where he's at.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. I think Metals saw him. He's put himself into another corner, and Joe can't find a thing. Oh, Metals, you get absolutely spat on, but it doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Heretics win another round. 4-3.
4-3.
I gotta say, that felt a little strange. I think Thieves might have gotten crossed up on where those initial shots came from, so a little bit of a loss on the intel front. Information wins the wars. Of course, that is just a small battle. Thieves still with a round advantage, but that is a big moment. That was an early first blood that Heretics suffered. Fought their way back. Credit to Vikal for opening things up on the pinch, and Heretics making sure their teamwork stays flowing.
Again, that bomb site over by B, there are a million little places you can hide. So many places. Whether it's in the pool, whether it's by the stairs over by A, it's just as crazy. Here we go. All sorts of hate being thrown at one another here in the battle towards the bomb site.
Yeah, Thieves are really playing for Miami to get over aggressive. You had Nasty just waiting for a pinch to roll through, but they've been on point when their calls are decisive, and right now Thieves roaming as a team straight towards the site. And Lucky, he's felt the pressure. They've jumped on this before, so he's ready for this action. Playing a bit more passive this time. Going to be a 4v4 retake. 2 players from Miami on the pinch.
Ghosty, he's in trouble. He's been spotted out. He's now got a bit of damage dealt. He gets a
nice
ball to him, but it's not going to count. First blood goes away at the Heretics.
And they're hitting out. They've done this before. Metals reads in, gives you at least 1.
Nice, nice. Nice, 2. Let's go.
He's seen him before. You show him the same hand, and he
wow.
calls your bluff.
Wow.
Ice on that stage
play
for Miami. Fool him once, shame on you. We know how it goes, but Heretics, all the way from Spain, they don't play that game.
They load the chopper, let it rain on you. We're all tied up 4-4 here on 6-star. That is a tough one. Oh dear. Lucky pushes himself into the positive KD at 7-6 after that 2-piece with the old Renetti, the rat-a-tat-tat up there by the bar. Is enough to give them the equalizer. Now you're in a very tough spot.
So what, 5-4?
Thieves,
5-5?
what advantage they had coming into
4-4.
this map, into that round even. And now it's all square.
Now we're just watching Heretics make some gorgeous adjustments on the map. You got to continue that sort of prowess, though. Another 2-2 split on the attacking rounds. Heretics, maybe a default look for him is Real getting active, taking a decent bit of space over towards B, but we talked about how Thieves were waiting for an overcommitment, someone to make a mistake. Now Heretics doing the exact same thing. Vikal sees Kremp, knows the player on the other side of the statue, and Real ends up getting the first blood.
Nice.
There's that strike, and it's off the back of the call out from Vikal. Information on point for Miami.
Totally surrounded by A. Nasty makes a little bit.
And number 6 didn't hear it. He just kicked that bad boy open. Kool-Aid Man is all the way through.
He's gone.
And the play's not here.
Nasty's gone. Ghosty wins his fight in the middle of the map. He might be able to double back. I mean, I'm sure the coaches, the LA Thieves, are just thrown up in their mouths. Man advantage, or maybe not for long.
You just got to get this bomb down. Trophy out and about as well.
I hate that POV change, bro.
Back. They had a 2-man hit through,
so much.
waiting for the flank to roll through. Well, Nasty's in prime position. Ghosty and Joe Deceives trying to set something up, and Heretics trying to sniff it out.
A fresh trophy as well. Vikal, he's got the weapon for this situation.
Whoa!
Nasty does as well. Metals
2-2.
No,
oh!
That's the win. That's the round.
Yep.
Nasty and Joe Deceives.
5-4 Thieves.
And I'll tell you what, Nasty managed to save himself a tremendously difficult spot to be in there. Having to double back through security and somehow winning that fight. That was the decider. The Thieves take the lead at map point.
And possibly Nasty might have had the Deddy popped when he kicked that door open, so maybe a little bit quieter for the players on the map. But however, that pans out. Super mixy round, where this time it's Thieves that get first blooded and then just make the adjustments. They were winning some insanely difficult gunfights as well, but a back and forth battle. Thieves a round away from tying this series up.
Unbelievable. Well, we'll find out exactly how this one goes down. Smokes and Deddy at the ready. In Krem goes. Metals on the deep U. Oh, that's Vikal from the hop up. He comes in through Secret Real. You're being cut to pieces. This is the makings of a round 11. Krem, get out of there while you can, mate. You're in so much trouble. Nasty. He snuck through. He might be able to get at least 1 or 2 here and make this very...
Wow.
There are not many words.
Wow.
In the tongues
By
of
5.
men or elves to describe, but we've just seen it's around 11. That is a stinger.
Oh, Byron, I'm so sorry.
By
we caught you
5.
in 4K. That is painful. And Miami just hit him with the day 1 6-star strat vehicle. No time wasted. Just jumps from underground and has the instant pinch on you. So Heretics are going back to day 1 when they're playing against Thieves as well. They have shown us so many different looks. What do they have for the round 11?
I suppose Nasty was owed one after what he did in top security.
He's saving it for this round.
He's saving it. Here we go. 2-2 split once again from the Thieves. This is an attacking round to give yourself a fighting chance here in the series. Real.
Nice.
Aggression. Another on stairs.
No.
Can't get it. It's Krem with 2. It's now down to Lucky. And will he be that in this
Lucky
1v2
1v2
situation? Here they come. Finds the first.
Oh!
Lucky! Dios mío, how has he done that? I can't believe what we've just seen. A replay will be needed. That's 2-0 in the series. And
What?
that is one hell of a 2-piece.
The heck
We have just witnessed
just
the birth
happened?
of a brand new call out. No longer Palm Tree from the LA Thieves. They're calling that the lucky spot for the rest of the year.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. This venue exploded for the folks at home. I watched a kid jump out of the VIP section. He nearly hit the roof. What an unbelievable closeout to the round. The Thieves had it in the bag. That's what the CDL's all about.
And think about how emotionally damaging map number 1 was. A bloodbath from start to finish. Where the pace
Hey,
has
someone
been
clip that for me,
electric.
please. If you guys are in the chat, please clip that for
The
me.
exact same style to happen in map number 2.
Wow.
These might collapse. They might break down. Those are 2 very difficult maps to bounce back from. And Lucky will send shivers down their spine.
Spicy stuff here at the
Oh
Matsumoto
my
Athletic
goodness.
Center as we now roll into a commercial break on the other side of this absolute banger. We've got ourselves a game of control. This series has not gone the way anyone expected. The Miami Heretics have certainly come to play. LA Thieves are not out of this one yet. We're almost ready to get to this break. And when we do, folks, compose yourselves. I know we have to, and most of the folks
Holy
in the
cow,
venue
let me
do as
get
well.
some
We'll be
drink.
right back after this.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Cataclysm Pack is available now. This bundle includes the Cataclysm Operator Skin, Dystopia Weapon Blueprint, Iron Lung Charm, Vroom Animated Calling Card, Alpha Vinyl Guiding Light Emblem, and Scratch Tally Weapon Sticker. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Tony, were you able to clip it? Were you able to clip that play with the Miami Heretics?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, the Scuff play of the game. Well, you know it, you love it. It's that round 11, and Lucky going wild.
I mean, Crank gives you 3, puts his teammates in a 2v1, and yep, this is the
I did, but we'll see if it works. Cool. Cool.
Lucky, not only did he get the 2-piece, but he absolutely bodied his player camera as well. And the Thieves simply unbelievable. A very, very bitter sting as they roll into this control now. Down 2 in the series. An elimination matchup. They go home if they fall here. The Heretics march onwards. And what a deserving tournament from them, man. They have just been outstanding. Coming into this match, the absolute underdog. Coming into this tournament, I mean, I don't want to say it, but everyone knew they were a free win. They were a free win. They couldn't win a map on land. And now they've eliminated Vegas and they've got the Thieves on the ropes.
Well, I think they're also showing the difference being able to start in a winner's bracket. Even if it's just an L from like a top 4 team, you get that initial match, you get the vibes flowing, you understand yourselves and get used to the environment. You don't just kick things off in a bad spot. So Heretics, they have been flowing. However, now this is quite literally the opportunity for Thieves to get back in the series. Miami have not been strong in control. They have not been good on high rise specifically. They know exactly
all right, here we go.
Play. Someone right
we got
Thieves got to step up in the leadership category and really try to drive it home. Nice gunfight wins by Thieves. That is all for Heretics. Welcome to your spawn.
Welcome to your spawn, boys. Get cozy. You might be here for a minute. Real fights his way out. Beautiful shots. Big tags, keeping Real at bay. He won't be able to get into the fight for a moment without feeling very brave. And here comes the hit. Lovely comms. Ghosty caught unaware. There's a contest on A for a moment there, but B, that's where the boys will be for now.
And Heretics have done this quite a few times. They're not afraid to leave one guy on the point, let everybody else slay. So Real doesn't care about the objective. Leave that for somebody else. Fly forward and get some kills. It is the Miami way.
Oh, Fecal nearly with hip fire. Ghosty and RC find theirs, respectively. Bit of breathing space to work with here. They try an exploding propane tank. Already claimed a single soul here in the round. The other one's already exploded, so we won't see any more. But 35 seconds and the Thieves get on the board first.
Yeah, Miami playing for the kills, and they did not get any of them. So now in a tough spot, trying to waltz their way through. Kremp just going to slow him down. Might get shut down, but not a lot of space taken on the map. Heretics, again, surrounding the B zone. And Nasty going to fall as well. Always a mixy one indeed, but Ghosty for 2, and they're not playing a corner. They're not playing the objective. They are challenged.
The challenge. Ghosty looking for a 5. Might get it. Gets it. Can he get streaks before the round closes out? 10 seconds. Go for it, Dad. Go for it. Give us something to scream about in the next round, because this has been an electric opener. Or nearly. That would have been something. What an electrifying start here. Thieves, they come out hot after that egg on their face in the round 11.
That was 18 deaths for a round that barely lasted more than 2 minutes.
Whoa.
Heretics, again, they will run it down. They will play at lightning speed, and they have struggled on the attacking rounds. On defense, though, make no mistake, Miami can absolutely bounce back. This series has been in the indication. We're going down to a round 5, down to the wire, some 1 versus 2. Lucky might just have to clutch up again.
Well, Lucky has to get a kill before he can clutch up. He's 0-5 so far. From 0 to 0 kills, we'll say if he can get him in this one. Wouldn't be too surprised. Control can be exceptionally wild. Watch out for that one. Ghosty cleans up. That propane tank on that side of the map, and the boys now going to make their way forward.
And Real, I mean, sliding to the aggressive side to hand Ghosty a very nice cruise missile. Of course, the propane tank more dangerous than the cruise missile on this map, but Ghosty might be the absolute machine. 9-2 start. This is what you needed from your AR. Might get chopped down towards the middle of the map, but a little bit of work towards the objective. But Thieves don't get that second tick. Get welcome back to their spawn as well. Heretics, nice clearance on defense.
Yeah, lovely work. Beautiful shots there out of Vehicle. Not enough for the MCW of Joe Deceives. Gets the better of him. And stout defense there from Real, taking his time out of his very busy schedule to drain the zone. Woohoo! Nice shots from Metals. The old drop shot. Never went out of fashion. Still just as good.
Lucky, at least able to get on the board with 1 kill, but you see, laying the objective, Thieves right now swarming this B zone. 3 players make it, all 4 nearby. Love to see teamwork on high rise.
Well, watch out for this though. Lucky gets himself his second on the round. B should get captured unless, whoa, it's stunned. Nice work there, 3 in the feed. Vehicle flying into the fight, a little too late though. You might be able to transition to A immediately. Noble and home for the Heretics.
So much better when you actually play the objective.
Yeah, I gotta go. I got an emergency. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Everybody just trying to work their way out. Krem not going for the double stack, but in prime